I'm the one that farted on your blanket before she mailed it off, you faggot. How about that?
Wow.
Huh? I'm the one
That
who
was a
farted
good
on your
one.
blanket.
That was Fall is here and winter is coming, and you need to shop Lowe's Customs. For the ladies, there's stunning designs and colors. For the men, Lowe can make something manly to keep your insecurities in check. But wait, there's more. For you simps, there's a special simp edition, where Lowe will roll around in it, blow smoke from the finest Southern Eastern American marijuana. She'll even rub her pretty feet all over it just for you. So what are you waiting for? Shop Lowe's Customs now, exclusively on the John Galt Urban Landlord channel. Let Lowe help you stay cozy and warm this season. Shop Lowe's Customs today. This Halloween, it's time to turn up the heat and bring those spooky vibes. The John Galt YouTube channel is hosting the ultimate sexy Halloween costume contest, and you could win over $300 in cash. That's right, first place takes home the biggest prize. But don't worry, second and third place will still score big. It's easy to enter. Dress to impress, flaunt your most creative, sexy, or daring costume, and show up to the live stream during the evening of October 31st, which is a Thursday. Come on over on Halloween and flaunt your very best and enter your chance to win the grand prize. Let your imagination run wild. You can be a witch, a vampire, a ghost, a nurse, a cheerleader, anything goes. The more unique and bold, the better. Winners will be crowned based on creativity, style, and those spooky Halloween vibes. The John Galt community will decide who takes home the glory. So what are you waiting for? Get your costumes ready now and come on over to win that prize on the John Galt YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button, follow the contest rules, and you could be walking away with cash and bragging rights. This Halloween is not just about tricks and treats. It's about winning big on the YouTube channel, The Urban Landlord. It's the only place doing this. Let's have some fun, let's have some laughs, and let's have a spooky good old time. See you there.
Wow. It just gets better and better every single time we play it. I absolutely love that Stanley singing to the ladies. Yeah. Singing to the ladies.
Quiet Storm.
Yes, that is the Quiet Storm. Yes, yes. Welcome back, everyone in the building. Shout out to all of y'all. We have a lot of things on the docket tonight, and the balloon popping is one of those. Before we get into that, there's one thing that Stanley and I were talking about earlier that I wanted to make sure that I played, and that's about a teacher who left claw marks on a teen's back. Oh no, not this one. That's the next one. Ooh wee. Or maybe it's the same one. I wonder if it's the same one. Who knows? However, there's a father that got arrested for allowing his teen son to date a hot teacher. So he was just cool with his son, getting with this lady, and that's all right, I guess. His dad said it was okay,
Yeah.
so if dad says it's okay, then who am I to say it's not? However, we also have Pastor Jamal Bryant. Is he right about black men abandoning Kamala Harris? He talked about that in church this Sunday. Mayor Eric Adams, he is back on the scene. You know, that indictment ain't holding him down. And he had a in-person media conference, and he also had an event where he hosted a community conversation with the constituents so they can come out and ask him questions about the indictment. Believe it or not, he did that. Also, Bronny James makes NBA history alongside his dad, LeBron James, with their Lakers debut. We'll get into that at one point. Eminem and Obama, for those that missed it, Tiffany Henyard, her board meeting that she did tonight that we didn't get to catch it, but we will. And then there's another crazy story about a kid that killed his whole family. And the news coverage on it is insane. I just cannot wait for it to come out on Investigation Discovery because I want to see the whole breakdown. I want to know. I want to see the reenactments. I want to know what made him do it. Why did you do it, kid? Why did you do it? He killed everyone. All of them. I've never been that mad at my family before. And I'm only gonna assume that it's a white kid. Because I don't know too many stories about black kids that kill their whole family. Now I could be wrong. However, in this instance, I don't know if the kid is white, but I'm assuming that he is. Now there's another story that I really want to talk about. I've been waiting all day, but that's okay. I can wait until tomorrow for John to come back. Because there's this pretty big story coming out of New York about a landlord raises stink over a $1,000 fine for foul odor. And the landlord said, but wait, why are y'all charging me for farting? For farting. Farting. And then I just want to get John's, opinion on it. The guy said he farted and I guess it stunk up the place and he had to pay for it. So hopefully we get to talk about that at some point today, but that's I would like to wait on John for that. And then, like I said, we'll have some balloon popping, but just to give you guys a little bit of overview of the potential topics that we will talk about for the next 12 hours. So yeah, thanks for being here. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like, hit the Cash App for sure. And don't forget about our haunted hotties, our Halloween contest, ladies only. It'll be on October 31st, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. I will not be participating, but 16 other ladies will be so far, and that number can definitely increase. Our pot is currently $655, and the goal is $1,500. So I am the bank, so you can send all of your donations, even if it's $1, $5, whatever it is that you have to give, if you feel so inclined. It all up. So
Of course, I'm upset. I thought it was for the guys who I was going to put on a show, full costume and doing my whole thing. I promise you, live
you know,
on the channel. I promise. Oh, see, he just ruined the lady.
I honestly feel like that's fine. Like, so like during intermission and breaks and whatever, I think that would be perfectly fine. I mean,
I am
because
going. I'm going to have a full costume on. I'm going to be doing my thing. My house is going to be hooked up, and I thought that was what it. I was going to put a show on. So I really was going to do that for real. So
well, no,
um,
please do it. Please feel free. Some of our judges are going to be dressed up, so I don't see why not. 12th man is going to be dressed up. He already said he was, and he's going to show us what he has going on, even though we've seen his mask, but he says that he's going to do something else. So, yeah, I
I,
would encourage you to do that. I mean, we don't want to turn anybody away from the fun, you know?
I
Um,
was okay, but okay, that sounds good. Okay, yeah.
yeah, it's going to be great. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so that's all that I have before we start the video. So, let's hear about this dad. Some may call him a hero. Some might say that he's an irresponsible, degenerate parent. But you guys be the judge.
All right, we got to talk about this crazy story where this teacher allegedly left claw marks on a teen's back after sex, and other students were lookouts while this happened. And the New York Post says she got a sweetheart deal. Let's check it out. An now fired Missouri math teacher who admitted to having sex with a student while others served as lookouts may only have to spend 3 months behind bars if she goes through sex rehab. That seems like a pretty sweetheart deal to me. Now, Haley is a divorced mom of 2 and was recently sentenced to 4 years in prison. But here's the kicker. That sentence would be suspended if she completes rehabilitation program for sex offenders. The circuit court judge said that he would check up on her progress in rehab in 3 months and release the disgraced teacher on probation.
That is crazy as hell, okay? Because if it was a man and it was the little girl, there's no way there would be a sweetheart deal that says, hey, if you take this sex education, class, because obviously you're a horny little monster, we're going to reduce that sentence. And you don't have to worry about spending several years in prison. We're just going to let you right on out. So she is just basically going to class. No repercussions. Incredible. Was somebody about to say something? Oh.
Yeah, very, very crazy. How?
I don't know.
Why don't a woman have the same exact thing that a man? It'd be full slam. You slammed in the community, all over. Everybody, you're bashed. It's over with.
Well, is it because the father
Why is
allowed?
Oh yeah, and so Stanley, that's why I was saying I don't know if it's the same teacher. It might be, but without that information yet,
Oh, okay.
it's just like,
Damn,
oh,
that's my father shit. It's always an out. See, it's always an out when it comes to sound. See, I'm telling you, and that's the thing. When you think about it, you really have to think about it. Instead of having that first opinion saying and bring you back, it's always the second opinion you have to think. So
see that Tyrone is in the building. Hey, Tyrone, DiCapriono, and Fish. Shout out to you. Shout out to you guys. Let's get back into this story.
If she has done well. Now, generally, when people are caught having inappropriate relationships with minors, they get more time than just a couple of months behind bars. Now, the sweetheart deal was reached in September, where she pleaded guilty to sexual contact with a student, allowing her to avoid the more serious initial charges, including statutory blank, child molestation, and child endangerment. Okay, so now we know the outcome, but what are the facts of this case? What happened? How could they be okay giving her such a sweetheart deal. Well, here are the facts from local news.
A teacher accused of having a relationship with a student has been arrested in Texas near San Antonio. Haley Clifton Carmack worked at Lakeway High School in Pulaski County. She's now charged with having sex with a student. In early December, a school resource officer reported a witness came forward saying the teacher and a 16-year-old student were in a relationship. Investigators then went to the high school and took Clifton Carmack's phone. The superintendent for the district told KY3 she hadn't been at the school since December and did not expect her to return. Another man, Mark Creighton, is also charged in this case because detectives say he knew about this relationship and did not report it.
Now, at the end of that, you heard someone else was arrested because they knew about the relationship and didn't report it. Well, that happened to be the teen's father. The father of the high school student who was in this relationship with the teacher knew about the relationship and said it was okay.
All right, folks, take a look at Mark Creighton. Take a look at him. This is a father, okay? He's been charged with permitting or allowing or doing nothing when he found out that his 16-year-old son.
Dear Lord, up in heaven.
He was trying to fuck the lady too. That's why he did it. Ass man.
Before we continue with this video, Lord, please don't tell me that the man got more time than the woman. I just hope that that's not the case. Let's see. Let's see.
This is the same incident.
No, yes, it is. Yeah, it is.
The same incident.
It's the same incident, and that's so crazy. Because I actually talked about the first story a few weeks ago, and it's like now, because I was wondering whenever I clicked on the video, I was wondering why. I'm like, why is it talking about that incident? But the fact that these incidents are related, that is wild to me. It's like, oh, this is interesting. We're getting like a follow-up, and this is a real follow-up. So yeah, the dad knew about it, and he got charged. So let's hold on, wait. They said teacher accused of raping student. And he's been charged with first-degree child endangerment. But if you say teacher accused of raping student, you would think that she would at least serve prison.
Well, it said that there were some charges that were thrown out or not. Excuse me. I think it's a lesser charge than rape.
There was two charges. To make it.
I thought rape wasn't one of it. Maybe I misheard.
No, it was rape. It was two that was dropped to make it lesser than rape.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's
Was being sexually abused by his teacher. Now, those are the charges. The 16-year-old might say something else was happening, might not consider himself a victim necessarily. I don't know. But this father permitted it to go on, according to investigators, and they now have charged him. And he has been charged. First-degree child endangerment. That's what makes this teacher-student case even more different.
Well, the father is living vicariously through his son. You know, he's looking at this teacher and thinking, I mean, the father's 36, the teacher's 26, his son is 16. And I think that the father's just living vicariously, thinking it's okay, thinking that it's cool, kind of like the kids who are going high five. This is going to be very confusing. It is confusing already, and it's going to get worse for the victim. Because on the one hand, he's gotten this approval from his father, and all the kids think he's cool. Teachers need to understand that, if you're going to have sex with a kid and a teenager, you need to expect that they're going to brag to their friends.
Now, I know some of you heard that and probably were shocked, like, oh my God, the parent knew. And on top of that, he said it was okay. Well, this also happened in Texas. Here's a case from Houston, in which essentially there's the same exact facts. And the parents okayed the relationship between teacher and student.
Prosecutors say 20.
We're going to get back into it in just a second. I don't know. I'm not familiar. Stanley, are you? Stanley, can y'all hear me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Kev's been up here before.
Okay. All right. Hi, Kev Stutters. Do you actually have a stutter? Oh, let me.
Actually, he does.
Yeah, actually, I do stutter. Yep, I definitely do.
Is it like a really bad stutter, or is it pretty tame?
Nah. It's not bad. It just happens every once in a while, but it's nothing terrible.
Oh, one of our very beloved host, HV2N, he has a friend named Sam, and he has a stutter, and it's
for real.
bad.
Is it like bad though? Oh damn.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious.
Yeah, see.
It's
yeah.
I mean, but
but I got blessed with mine though.
He's not he doesn't get offended by it or anything, but you know, he's very confident.
Oh, really?
You ain't finna throw him off his square. So
his stutter is more like if he's saying I'm gonna open the door, his like I'm gonna open the door. Is his like that or?
Yes, like I'm gonna. Oh
damn, yeah. My stutter, my stutter definitely is not nothing like that.
Isn't that a stammer?
No,
I don't know. What's the difference? I don't know. What's the difference?
But mine used to be like, yeah, or it used to be like, you're like, oh, you finna go somewhere? I'll be like, yep.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be an interesting clip.
My stutter is really like that though. Like, mine's is so I'll use like filler words a lot, you know. Like so if I am like explaining something to somebody, like I'll say like or whatever, right? Or whatever, right? Like it's like a repetitive thing, but it's not like or oh, like it's not like that. It's I'll just keep saying like something like over and over, but it's not like a repetitive like stutter, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah.
And my stutter, they be like, why you stutter? Because I got a lot to say, God damn it. So
that's a fact.
I got a lot to say, that's right. So yeah, I used to stutter. My mama used to smack me in the mouth for stuttering. So, you know, I guess she was from Chicago. You know, her family from Chicago. She had the Chicago way. So I really used to stutter being the oldest of three. And, you know, and it was. And I just had a lot to say, and I just couldn't get it out the way that people would say. So now if you see people on movies and stuff make, you know, fun and stuff like that, you know, and really I forgot I stuttered until you really said something. But yeah, but you know, my son don't even have that. And he don't even know that I used to stutter. So I really used to stutter for real. And was
you got lucky, bro.
Yeah, but you know, but I was an A student at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So, and you know, it wasn't nothing like a deficiency or anything like that. But yeah, I used to stutter for real. So you know, it wasn't nothing like a you know. And I seen guys who were like, I grew up with guys who were like that, and you know, and really listening to them, and you can understand this in language. You can understand a person that stutter, can't you?
Oh yeah, facts. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? So,
it takes a while, but hold on, Crown Reese, really quick. Hey, Universal Jones, welcome back. John Fish, Trick Dawson is in the building. DiCapriono. Hey, Mavid. We got Tropes, and then also nice to meet you, Kev Stutters.
Hey, nice to meet you too.
Sure. So you must come around at night. So welcome.
Yeah.
I'm here sometimes, and sometimes I'm up here, but I'm not talking because I'm sleeping and I didn't log off. So nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Go ahead, Crown Reese, and then I'll get back to the video.
Oh yeah, you know, it was just a thing. I don't mean to hold it up, but you know, I just, you know, feel, you know, when people say they stutter, you know, online, you know, and I feel that you know, you've been there and you know what's up with that. So yeah, it's good to you that you overcame that, you know, that's what's up. So me too. So that's what's up. Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh yeah.
Hey, but you know what? I'm actually reading this video clip you got right here. Teacher impregnated by student in court. Is that what it says? Yeah, in court. Yo, it makes me wonder, right? Like, where the hell was these teachers at when I was in school?
Exactly.
Man, I would, dude, listen, bro, I would have gave my left arm to have a teacher like that when I was in school.
And I swear I would have kept it a secret.
Please me.
Man, I'm telling you.
Man.
No doubt, nobody would ever do.
Man, I wouldn't have told nobody nothing.
I think I was talking about this the other day. The thing about back in the day, I think it was actually yesterday, because Stanley was telling me about this lady in Texas. And so I pulled her up and I was talking about how, you know, whenever I was coming up, that's what teachers look like. Like all my teachers, they were older and they, you know, for lack of a better description, you know, they were older women and they just simply look like teachers. But now today, we're all, for the most part, like young, not too many years removed from high school. And I think that has a lot to do with it, but that's not to say that these older women aren't sleeping with these children. However, she's 26, she's a young girl, so I already know, you know.
Man, I
just have to ask you, as a school teacher, as beautiful, as fine as you are, please tell me that you hold yourself at a standard to where that shit would never happen to you.
Well, of course. I don't think you.
She's not going to admit it online.
You know what? I know I'm an unfortunate country girl from Texas. I know that, you know, because I'm just telling you, you know. You know, and you know, and I'm gonna say something now. You know, my son, he's 14. He's 5'10". He looks exactly like I do. He's older than that, and you know, he's suited and booted for homecoming. So I know you just had homecoming. Y'all got homecoming yet?
Yeah, we've already had homecoming, but what I will say is that is something that I have dealt with since I have been a teacher. But I just believe that, you know, like I always say, everybody's different. And I don't play that at all. Now, whenever I first got to my new school, of course, I had issues because at this school, we go all the way up to high school. So you got the older boys and whatnot. But it didn't take.
They was on you, huh?
It didn't take.
See, no, listen, they was on board. So swear to God, no.
Yes.
You gotta be a beast. You gotta be a beast to do that. So, yeah.
So, it was only like a couple of days, and then after those couple of days, you know, first intro days of school, a lot of apologies. Even their parents bringing them up to the school to apologize because they were getting out of hand. But I just think that as a female teacher and even as a male teacher, because there are very attractive male teachers as well. I mean, it goes both ways, but you really have to have that known. And like, I don't play like that. Don't play with me like that. We're not, you know, all of that. I don't have time for it. And so what the environment is now at the school is whenever we get new students every year or whenever we get students throughout the year, and it's going to be girls and boys, the other kids let them know. So I don't have that problem at all because they're like, you know, don't do it with her. Don't do it with Miss Portia. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Right.
She'll crack your face in front of everybody. I don't play that at all. I think that is totally inappropriate. And it's some teachers, they allow the compliments and whatnot. I don't even allow that, but the girls are awful. They're just as bad because the little girls, we actually have a new teacher this year and he's a very attractive guy. And the girls, I mean, they have eyes just like, you know, we do. And they are always on him, always in his face. And this is his first year teaching too. So We were just, whenever we first saw him, whenever we met over the summer, all of the women, we were just like, well, wonder how long he's gonna last, because this is his first year. But I haven't heard anything. But the little girls, oh my gosh, they are so disgusting. All of the things that they say about them, like, and how bad they want them, and you know, we wear uniforms, but they'll do a little extra stuff to try to get his attention. But you know, kids do that. They do that. So it's just the adults to shut that down.
Yeah. I just had a situation with my son, and oh my God, I went up there. He was with another girl. I had to come off my house to come there. Me and his mother couldn't be up there at the same time, but I went. They never even knew that it was a father. Because I only met these people one time. So when I get there, I was like, oh, you're the father? Yeah. I'm like, we got the same exact name. Exactly. We're here. And it was only that the assistant principal was trying to talk to me. But I'm sitting here, and my son is in here in the school about a female that liked him, hitting on him, he didn't like him. And so I'm just wondering, like, what the hell y'all got going on in these schools nowadays?
Well, I always tell parents, y'all stay involved. You know, go up there, get to know the teachers, and make sure you show up. I want to get back to the video before we get too far away from it, and see what's going on with her.
4-year-old Alexandria Vera, a teacher at Stovall Middle School, not only engaged in a sexual relationship with one of her 13-year-old students, the mother of one also got pregnant by the 8th grader. But in court documents, Vera says the student's parents knew about the relationship and they approved of it, allowing the teen to spend the night at Vera's home in spring, where they would engage in sex on a regular basis. She told an investigator she would drop him off at home in the morning so he could catch the bus to school. The relationship allegedly lasted for 4 months, ending in January with a pregnancy that Vera terminated.
Now, I also think it's important to note that in this Texas case, this teacher got 10 years behind bars.
Friday morning, Judge Michael McSpadden formally sentenced the former Aldine ISD middle school teacher to 10 years behind bars.
Normally on cases like this, they get 3 life sentences. So if I was Alex, I'd be counting my blessings.
The only witness to take the stand was a clinical psychologist. She said Vera witnessed domestic violence growing up and that she had been in destructive relationships in the past and was a good candidate for therapy. That Vera had a history of deception as well. Judge McSpadden also made statements that both Vera, her family, the victim, and his family wrote letters to the court in support of the relationship, claiming that it was culturally okay.
Okay, let me pause this video and ask you a question. Have you used Google Chrome's incognito mode between 2016 and 2023? If so, you may be entitled to up to $5,000 in compensation. Now, if you use incognito, or you could be eligible if country Morgan in the disclosures, and the other one situations, both are messing with teens, but one gets 10 years and the other one, she gets 3 months. Now, Haley Carmack had previously gotten in trouble with school officials for getting too close to students, and she initially denied the affair when the detectives initially questioned her in December 2023. She said she was heading to Texas for the holidays, telling her roommates that, she's not coming back. Now, an interesting part about this is the teen boy's father is also facing charges for endangering the welfare of a child, which is a felony. And they're saying that he knew of the relationship with the teacher, he failed to report it, and he even knew that the other teens were posing as lookouts while the teacher and his son had sex. It's interesting because Haley would actually come over to his house and be with his son while he was present. And, quote, he allegedly told witnesses that he would lie for his son if he had to. And also, you get to see the difference in how Texas law enforcement treated the family of the victim, where in Missouri, they charged the father because they said you knew and you didn't do anything about it. Matter of fact, you consented to this. And in Texas, they didn't charge the family at all, just the teacher. So what do you think about this case? This teacher obviously is getting off with a sweetheart deal. 3 months, she'll never teach again, and then she'll go on with her life, right? So I think she got off easy. The father, I think he's got a little issue, but I think even with them only charging him with the endangerment charge, the endangering the welfare of a child, I think he's getting off lucky with that, because this could easily be sex trafficking of a minor, right? Because he's literally taking his son and taking him to the teacher, and the teacher's having sex with them. That is sex trafficking. Now, if you remember back in the late 90s, early 2000s, how the pimps were really prominent in society and rappers were, you know, the pimp game. You got to get your pimp game on. Who are you?
My name is a pimp named Slickback, and I believe I may have misplaced some merchandise at this residence. There she is. Bitch, I hope you got the money to cover this little vacation you've been taking.
And now you don't hear that stuff anymore. That's because most pimps were being charged with sex trafficking and doing life sentences. So the pimp game is the jailhouse game now. Now, part of me believes the father should be charged. If he knew and he consented to all this and all this was happening, then yeah, it seems like he's committing a crime. And would you guys feel differently if this wasn't a male student, but if the genders were reversed, if this was a female student? I think most of us would have a different feeling to this. And that may show the differences on how we still feel about gender in the society. But let me know how you feel in the comments section. My name is Nick the Lawyer, and I'll see you.
So what are y'all's thoughts after getting all of that?
10 years for some dick. Hold on, wait. Can I say dick on here?
Yeah, go for it. I believe we say a lot worse than that.
10 years for some dick is crazy. And I came in a little bit late, I guess. But how did they find out the girl from Texas was sleeping with the 16-year-old? If the parents was okay with it, how did they get caught? You know what I'm saying?
Well, they said a friend.
Oh, fucking friends.
I mean, boys are always going to brag about this sort of stuff. They can't keep any secrets.
Yeah, man.
As a matter of fact, I'm guarantee you, you know, the one in Missouri with the father, I think it was, or is it the reverse? I can't even remember now. I guess it's Missouri.
The one with the father was in Missouri.
The friends were like acting as lookouts. So, you know, boys, I think boys are actually worse than girls at that age about keeping secrets.
You might be right. You might be right on that.
They're definitely gonna talk about it for sure. Yeah. I mean, they won't be able to hold that water. I'm pretty sure one of the kids told a parent or a friend, and another,
exactly.
Fucking up everything. Keep your damn mouth shut. Keep your fucking mouth shut. Why the hell is Barack Obama on my damn phone? Hold on, man, get your punk.
Is he calling you direct?
No, man. I just had opened up my Instagram.
About to say, you got some powerful
I see Barack Obama on there.
Well,
it's so trash. But anyways,
up for him tonight, so it's probably why.
Yeah, fuck him too. But yeah, 10 years. I think that's a little harsh. And the boy was 16. The one that was in Texas. Like what is the is the age of consent in Texas? Like let me Google that real quick. See.
So the 16-year-old was in Missouri, and then the 14 in Texas. So in Missouri, they charged the parent. In Texas, they gave the girl 10 years.
And the girl in Texas was having sex with a 14-year-old.
Yeah, with the 8th grader. Yep.
And she got pregnant by him, right?
Yep. And she got an abortion.
Damn. Lucky ass fucking kid. Let me see. Age of consent in Missouri.
I guarantee you the reason she got 10 years was for the abortion.
Oh yeah, Texas, right?
This was before.
She probably didn't get charged with anything, but in Texas, it's like, oh, she had an abortion. Let's tack on some years for the baby's life.
Well, this was before we had the heartbeat bill.
Oh well, it doesn't matter, I'm sure.
So age of consent in Missouri is 17.
Yeah, he just missed it. If he could have just waited it out one more birthday.
Age of consent in Texas is 17 as well. Okay, damn. See,
wow, I thought I would have. Can you look up Tennessee and Georgia and Alabama?
Let's see.
Since you got it.
Tennessee is 8 years old. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, now it says age of consent in Tennessee is 18.
Wow. You know, I guess things have changed since Elvis and Priscilla.
And you said Alabama?
Yeah. And Georgia's probably 18 or 17 as well.
Alabama is 16.
Yeah.
16. Georgia is 16.
Is that right?
Yeah, I wonder what
Tennessee is 18?
In my state, it's actually 16 too. Wow. Oh,
wow.
Hold on, wait. What? All right. So in Oklahoma, where I live, in Oklahoma, the age of consent is 16, and the law recognizes an age differential of 2 years. This means that no person can be convicted of rape or rape by instrumentation with anyone over the age of 14 with that person's consent. Damn. Unless the defendant was older. Oh, wow.
So this dude's in jail. Both of them are in jail by an accident of geography.
All they had to do was just drive right up here to Oklahoma.
Kev, I'm get ready to ride out, get to bed, get something to eat. Y'all have a good night, all right?
Yeah, you too. We enjoyed it.
Yeah,
all right, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Okay.
All right now.
Damn.
Yeah, I was thinking, there's some southern states that, 16, is okay.
Yeah, but I don't even think that I could see. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to say think. I know for a fact that I couldn't even do it. A 16-year-old, man, hell no. You still look like a child to me. Anyways, what the hell are we even doing
you.
No, man. 16 is too young.
Well, I have this weird thing about, I have to be able to talk to you about stuff that I like to talk about. And I can't think of a 16-year-old. And I've got a son who's 18, so I've known a few people around his age. I can't even stand when they get together and talk. I just walk out of the room because it's like they're almost speaking a different language, and what they're talking about is so unstimulating that I don't even want to be in the same room.
Yeah, it just sounds like noise. It's like, man, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Turn up that awful music. It's more entertaining than your conversation.
Yep, that's a fact. That's a fact. But I'll say this though. I think that the 10 years was too harsh. Because you got to think about it, right? Well, let's see.
I mean, the parents.
I don't want to sound like an asshole. Yeah. But it's like they were doing this young man a favor. Okay, hold on. No. I'll take that back. I'll take that back. Because there could be a lot of psychological issues that child could suffer from as he gets older behind that.
Either that or I think he's going to be a confident young man.
that could be like with these situations, you never truly know. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because when I was a child, I mean, I know that I would have loved it. I know that I would have enjoyed it, but I don't know how it would have affected me as I gotten older. You know what I mean? But
I don't know. I probably, you know what?
It's difficult.
I would have shrugged. I don't think it would have fazed me one way or the other. It would have been a good experience, and you know what? I probably would have been the one to take it overboard.
Yeah, you'll get married to her and all this shit.
No, I don't know about all that.
More babies. More babies.
I would definitely keep it a secret.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't think that I would have told anybody.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? I'm not going to ruin a good thing.
For real. And she older
and
too.
Eric, Eric W. You know what? That's you're probably right.
I was just staying such a square. LOL, doing the son a favor. Hey,
Yeah,
man,
leaving the room.
Yeah. Hey, listen, y'all go ahead and do what y'all got to do. I will be back.
Don't make a mess and don't be too loud.
Right? Yeah. I shall return.
Portia, you got something else?
Oh yes, I'm here. Just listening to you guys. There's just absolutely no way in hell. I guess that's why mothers are mothers and fathers are fathers.
Now, I would never like have my son do it. I would never condone any sort of thing. We're talking about when I was a kid. And you know what? I would have had to keep it a secret because my parents, it would have been 2 fucking hurricanes hitting Savannah. They'd have left a path of destruction. The psychological consequences would have been from my parents' reaction.
Yeah, that's
But that's not something like I know better now. You know how a 14, 15, 16-year-old is. Yeah. But as an actual adult, no, it's not something I would entertain. Like, even like the hint of it, I'm going to stamp that out like harshly.
Real fast.
Let's see here.
Oh, Portia, I told you that a counselor and I don't want to get too deep into details, but this counselor, young black male counselor, I live in a small Georgia town outside of Atlanta. And apparently he was a new counselor, and I'd met the guy at a ceremony for my son. And I thought, what a great young man. He's going to A, go far, and B, he'll do some good in this school system. Well, a couple, 2 or 3 girls, I don't know their race, but more than likely they were white. But they basically lied on it. Because it was a huge deal. It was in the newspaper, town newspaper. Counselor gets, accused of this, that, and the other. It really blew up. Turns out it was all fabricated. So they basically screwed this guy. Now, I think what it was kind of naive. He probably did some things a more experienced person or teacher or counselor would not have done. And the last thing you want to be doing is one-on-one with a young female or really even a young male these days without another witness person, whatever there, to verify, what happened. He trusted these kids too much, in my opinion. I don't know the details, but I suspect, because my sister's a retired teacher and we were talking about it actually. But anyway, probably I'm guessing what's going to happen, because I asked my sister about this. He may wind up being able to go somewhere else and, kind of salvage a career. But he did nothing wrong, apparently. But, that's the horrible thing about this sort of thing, when it's actually found out that, hey, nothing happened untowards. But it's been in the newspapers. His reputation is toast.
Yeah, that happened to actually one of my coworkers. It was really awful, actually. It was horrible. And, just to be a witness of the whole entire process, it was sickening to me. And even the girls that were involved in it, they already know. It ain't a word to say to me. I don't, because that wasn't okay. It was a huge thing too. It was crazy.
So what happened to your coworker?
They put him out, pending an investigation. And very long story short, there was a group of girls. There was 13 of them that some TikTok challenge about doing something to, you know, hurt or get your teacher fired.
Oh, wow.
And so what they did is they made a fake Instagram account, and they just found some girl on Pornhub and found her social media, and they made a catfish account. And so all 13 of the girls had access to this account, and they were talking to him over a period of months. So they were actually literally talking to him, but under the guise of being someone else. And so then they would send like the dirty videos and all of that of the girl, like to the teacher. And so he would send, you know, dirty videos and stuff like that back, you know, but again, he's under the guise that he's talking to an adult woman. And one of the girls got in trouble. Parents took her phone. And of course, they take her phone, they're going to go through it. And they see this and they realize that this is one of her teachers, and call the cops, comes to the school. They arrested him at the school. Now, of course, the parents not looking into this, you know, seeing whose profile is this, whose name is this, whatever. That's all they saw. And I can understand that. But they got him up out of there. And once the details start to come out as the investigation is going, what happened is you know, of course, they found out that he was, you know, the innocent party here. He was, you know, he was under the guise that they were someone else, and he sued the piss out of the school.
Good.
The piss out of them, because it's like, y'all jumped the gun on that. Like, I can understand removing him, but like just to do that to him overall, it was just madness.
Well, did he sue him enough that he doesn't have to work, or what?
Yeah, he don't ever have to work again.
Good. Excellent.
Yep. It was just a horrible thing to witness. And you know, they thought it was funny.
Well, what happened to the girls?
Oh, nothing. Nothing happened to them.
Oh, wow. I can't believe a teacher in that school would ever trust any of them again.
Yeah, exactly. And that's where I'm at. You know, so
Yeah.
even whenever they speak to me, like, because it's been a few years now. So like they don't even, and these were like 7th graders, 7th and 8th graders.
Oh, wow.
So I mean, we're talking not even high school kids, these were middle school kids. And from that, thanks guys. Oh wow, y'all stayed up. Look at that. Oh, thank you.
Well, let's put this up there.
Thank you, Tropes. Thank you so much. I know I'm going to be saying thank you all day, but my work friends, funny enough, talking about one of my former coworkers, my coworkers are all texting me right now.
Oh, wow.
Look at them. They're great, you know, and I know they're sad that I'm not going to be there, but they'll be okay. Because we usually do like birthday celebrations with each other, but thank you guys. It's my B-day now. But Mavitt said, so he got a bunch of money and she got no punishment. It was 13 girls. It wasn't just one, it was 13. I mean, the situation was just so crazy, like the rabbit hole, and then finding out who the girls were, who was all involved. Now, their parents, you know, whatever discipline they got at home, but as far as them being kicked out of the school, nope, they're actually still there right now.
Well, I can guarantee you, parents, you know, they gave them like a week or you know, whatever, like a normal punishment, and then all is forgiven and all is forgotten. At least that guy got enough money that he can, you know, get the hell out of Dodge and never see these evil kids again.
Mm-hmm. It's sick, you know. And that's exactly what I said, because I clocked out on those. Oh my life, I just lost it on all of them. And I'm like, don't ever, whenever you see me in the hallway, don't speak. I don't even care. Like, you better hope that you don't end up in my class next year or years after type. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Whenever kids do that sort of thing, thank you, Mavid. Thank you. Whenever kids do that sort of thing, it just really puts a bad taste in your mouth. And then, people, they'll be like, well, you have to understand, they're young, they're kids.
No, you don't.
Nope. Absolutely.
But you know what scares me is the potential adults they could be.
Exactly, Stanley. And this is where I'm at. And I'm just like, hey, I just saw what they did to him. I'm not, it ain't no way in hell. Because if they're willing to go this far over months, and they are keeping this up. I mean, and we're talking like, because in Texas now, or if you didn't know, like they've banned like Pornhub and like a lot of different porn sites.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, thank
this
you.
Is probably one, this is probably one of the reasons.
Right. Exactly. And so like before that ban, of course, because that's something that's fairly new. The girls, they're all on these porn websites, finding the perfect girl and then finding the rest of her social media and really building it up. Like, it's really a person talking to them on the phone. I'm talking like they're full blown, they're going all the way in. Okay. And so, but it's 13 different girls. And so like different girls are already, different girls are responding,
Wow.
It's all interactive and they're all participating in it. And for me, because I do care about my kids, I do love them. I'm like in mom mode talking to them because I'm just thinking to myself, it ain't no way if you belong to me,
Right.
but just making sure that they feel that, and I know that they do, coming from me, because they have a lot of respect for me, and they value my opinion and what I think, and to know that like they're dead to me. Yeah, I mean, hey, some teachers, it's like I can get people that would handle this situation totally different from me.
Mhm.
However, I can't afford to have any child that is on my campus where I work. I can't have any of them thinking that I would ever think something like that is okay.
Right. Now, just out of curiosity, was there any sort of identity theft? Like, because I mean, they literally stole the identity of that Pornhub girl.
Mm-hmm. As far as that, I don't know. As far as that part, I don't know about that. But it's just as far as his role in it, and there, because too, kids, they're kids, they're stupid, right? So
exactly,
they send this stuff, they take screenshots and everything, and they send it out. They airdrop everything. Like I keep my airdrop on during my workday, just because they airdrop stuff. And like I told you, my school is pre-K all the way up to 12th grade. So all of these kids got phones, and they airdrop something and all of the kids get it. That's elementary, middle, and high school. They all get it. And so a lot of us airdrop on so that we can see what they're sending and we know what they're doing. Right. And so that's even to like the question that Crown Reese asked me earlier. Do you know this person in the back?
No, I'm gonna put up the banner.
I think I've seen him before. I think he talked about religion.
Hey, Wesley.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay.
Have you been up here before?
I don't believe so.
Okay, how'd you find us?
I think he has been here. They had that conversation about religion. It was a while ago, though.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Wesley.
You know who I am.
I do.
Yes, Stanley.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Okay.
talking to him.
That taste.
Yeah, you know what? I vaguely remember talking religion.
The taste that is going to be in your mouth is the Omni bar food. You'll have a sensation of taste in your mouth where you're going to taste what the Omni bar food is going to taste like.
You know what? I have no idea what an omnibar is.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to let you know. Bye.
I have no idea what that means. Do you?
Y'all remember him? Yeah, because I remember him. Like you know what? What is the Omnibar? I don't know what that is.
Well, I don't know. Let's Google it.
Yeah, let's look it up there. I wish, gosh, that was such a long time ago. As far as, I know it's only been a few months, since we've been doing this, but it was a while ago. I can say that. The Omnibar.
Something about World of Warcraft?
I'm getting an omnibar is a search field that allows users to perform actions in addition to searching.
Well, I'm looking at something called an omnibar for World of Warcraft.
Jesus Christ.
And what it does is it's a lightweight add-on that tracks enemy cooldowns. Oh, well.
What did he say?
Something about an omnibar, you'll know what it tastes like in your mouth. So I thought he was talking like a candy bar. I have no idea.
Hold on, wait. I'm actually, hold on, wait. I actually started to type that into Google. Omnibar taste in your mouth.
Oh,
and it actually
Mavid G in End Times Mark of the Beast thing, a barcode on your wrist.
Omnibar.
He's the one with the prediction of the end times. Ah. Omnibar is the End Times Mark of the Beast thing.
White John Galt said, "That's a diarrhea mouth. I wouldn't look too much into it." Well, it is me and Stanley, White John Galt. So, we got to know. Like, what is this?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he said he
told us about it.
Oh, okay.
He was that guy who was here before, then he was very strange.
He was that's the only thing, because I don't know, because that's why I was like, was it religion? I just know it was something that was very, very strange.
Well, it's just weird at, Eastern time, it's like 1:12 and he's randomly going to places talking about omnibars. Interesting. Well, as I live and breathe. Oh my Lord, Fernando Valenzuela died.
Who is that? Fernando Valenzuela.
He was a pitcher for the Dodgers way back in the day. He was 63. He was like a fat pitcher, but he was actually pretty good.
Oh, I see him. How old was he? 63. Seems just like everybody's just going this year.
Well, he, for an athlete, that's pretty young.
Oh, Lawrence says he claimed that all of us got a vision from Jesus like he did about the end times. When we told him we did not have the vision, he assumed we were lying. Mavitt says, I think he's a classical liberal actor type who's trying to troll conservatives with their own end times beliefs. Okay.
Yeah, well, David, that I have to give you credit. I hope you're a writer of fiction. So you come up with some doozies. I never would have thought about a separate liberal conspiracy theory people or a group who come up with counter conspiracies to conservative
Oh my
conspiracies.
gosh, they are so stupid.
I'm just amazed.
My work friends, so on our birthdays we do the shot o'clock at the the midnight for our birthdays, and we send each other videos. And these ones are crazy. Oh my goodness.
Shot o'clock.
If you see a shot, take a shot. Yep. Yes, ma'am.
You say shot o'clock?
Yeah, shot o'clock. Like it's time to take a shot.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. They just really make me. Girl, no. See, they trying to. No, y'all not coming to the house. Not right now. Lord, I tell you, teachers. I don't even know like how we stay up late or whatever, and then like if we go out drinking, we back at work on time in the morning. Like it never, maybe it's the youth too. I don't know.
I could not imagine teaching kids with a hangover.
Man. Here, get you some liquid IV, some Alka-Seltzer, get you some water, and you'll be fine. You'll make it. You'll get through the day.
Well, I guess again, because I can remember being in my 20s. Yeah, you can. I remember once I had a literal uniform inspection, and we had to be there at 7 a.m. I literally stayed out till 5 drinking. So I get there, and we were wearing the you seen the white uniform, like the Top Gun summer whites.
Yes.
So that was the uniform we were being inspected in, and I get there, I know I must have smelled like a brewery.
Yeah.
I got there, and you know what? Actually, the captain walked by, and he just goes, outstanding, salutes me and walks on. I'm like, I don't know how I got away with that. But
Yeah.
I can tell you the rest of the day, I was just like miserable.
Yeah. It's, it's been a few times, but I mean, it happens, it just does. I mean, even as the whole, like whenever we have like with all my coworkers, like the staff, whenever we have staff meetups,
right,
it gets absolutely insane. Like some teachers, they just be going like cause it's like unless I'm with my girls, that's fine. But like in front of everybody, nah. But a lot of them don't care. I mean, I'm talking everybody to our directors and everything. Like they do not care at all. Oh no. Who is this?
It's Lawrence.
Why is it flashing?
Lawrence, why are you flashing?
When was the last time Lawrence called in over here?
He's been on late nights before.
Yeah, I'm using my computer, but for some reason my camera isn't working on my laptop.
Oh, okay. How you been?
Do you want to just put your avatar up instead of your camera, or?
I can try. I'm not sure how.
Okay. I just gotta be.
It doesn't. I mean, I don't think I'm going to have any epileptic fits.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I know Lawrence. I know. I've never seen him up over here before.
Yeah, he's been up a couple times. Usually deep in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's usually whatever. Yeah, that.
As a matter of fact, you've been in the chat more than usual today.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you rattled some cages.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think I offended
American man.
But I'm not sure what I did.
Oh, I can imagine. He is he is he is the Archie Bunker version of the American man.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe he was just joking around because he said, "Don't address me, sir," and I was like, "What's wrong? Did I do something?" And then he said, "Shout out to you, bro." So I don't know.
Yeah,
Like
it's
I
hard to
said,
tell.
he talks very cryptic, like.
Well, he thinks he's smarter than everybody else.
Oh.
So you know what? Other than the sheer entertainment value of it, I really wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it either, to be honest with you. So there's this story about this kid, and I haven't really got into it, but I would like to see what happened, what's going on.
You have been full of doom and gloom today.
Hey, that was that's the news. That's the news. Let's see.
And that is where we begin tonight. Fall City.
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Residents are pausing to reflect on the shocking tragedy that struck their close-knit community. Thank you for joining us for the news at 5. I'm Hannah Kim.
And I'm Matthew Smith. Now, happening now, family and friends are expected to gather at the United Methodist Church to remember the family that was killed, the lives that ended in that act of domestic violence. We now know one of the family members did survive Monday's devastating ordeal. That person is now being treated at Harborview.
And today was the first court hearing involving the 15-year-old boy accused of shooting and killing 5 of his family members in Fall City. Fox 13's Alejandro Guzman was in court for his first appearance.
It's important to make it very clear right now, prosecutors are waiting on the case from the King County Sheriff's Office. So far, the 15-year-old has not yet been charged, but here in court today, he did waive his first appearance. It's his right. The judge also did find probable cause to now hold him in custody for 5 counts of murder in the first degree and 1 count of attempted murder also in the first degree.
Anytime you have a scene with multiple homicides and allegations like this, it's very difficult for everybody. Not only, of course, the family and the community, but also the Sheriff's Office investigators and the prosecutors who responded to the scene.
It was only 24 hours ago we officially learned a family of 5 was killed inside a Lake Ellis home in Fall City. King County deputies and neighboring agencies responding after a 911 call came from inside the home just before 5 a.m. Monday. Today, our Fox 13 drone got a first-hand look at the lakeside home where neighbors say the well-known family of 7 spent the entire summer outdoors. The homicide unit has been on site as investigators and detectives work to preserve the evidence. Meanwhile, prosecutor John Castleton going before a King County judge asking the court to find probable cause for the 5 murders and the attempted murder of another teen. The defense arguing they've only received 1 page on the allegations against the 15-year-old. They also argued for his name not to be released. The judge ruling in their favor.
Given the limited information that we have in the short amount of time, we are deferring to the court regarding probable cause.
I understand. Based on the allegations contained in the super form that's in front of the court, I do find probable cause for the count solid.
The state is asking that the court hold Mr. Based on a finding that he is a threat to community safety.
We want the court to know that there's a 15-year-old boy who enjoys mountain biking and fishing.
The 15-year-old will be held in custody until he is charged. Prosecutors reiterate he has no criminal history.
That's unusual to see these kinds of allegations with no previous contact with the prosecutor's office, but that's what we have here.
Prosecutors are anticipating to charge the teen on Thursday, and he's expected to be back in court on Friday. Now, it's still unclear if he's going to be charged as an adult. Prosecutors say it all depends on what they can prove here in court. Tonight, though, there is a vigil planned for the families, the victims of this terrible tragedy. That's happening tonight from 5 to 7 at the United Methodist Church in Fall City. There's options for those who want to pay their respects in other ways. Alejandra Guzman, Fox 13 News.
Well, they say that he likes mountain bikes and all of that. Sounds like he also likes to kill people as well. What do you think about them, or what do y'all think about them not releasing or wanting his name to be released?
Oh, he's underage. Why should it be released?
I mean, I'm just asking a question.
Well, I mean, most states treat minors differently than they do, the age of it's not age of consent. There's another term for it, but anyway, if you're under 18, you're considered a minor.
Yeah.
Now he might be charged as an adult, but I mean, until he is charged, he's a minor.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
And as a matter of fact, I'm guessing he's probably in a juvenile facility.
Yeah.
I'm just guessing.
Let me see where this article is, because it's like, I wonder.
Now, tomorrow's Wednesday, so when he comes in and he's charged as an adult, possibly, or if he's charged as an adult, then some of this stuff will change, like the name released and probably where he's held, etc.
Huh. Interesting. I'll have to look more into that and keep up with that case because I wanna know. How did you say
I honestly don't know how you can. I don't know. I don't know whether it's like being an introvert or just what it is, but I honestly I have to do like a mental cleanse every few days. There's no way I could be following like the murders and Henyard and all these negative things to keep up with. I just don't find them that amusing.
Well, there's positive mixed up in there. We get a lot of laughs out, here and there.
Well, I don't know. I don't know that the black humor, is much of a relief.
Well,
yeah.
It doesn't.
But you got family. You got a whole family of 7, like basically destroyed by a family member. It's going to be hard for me to find the humor in it.
I'm not saying that it's funny. It's just that I don't view it as doom and gloom. Like it's not anything that depresses me or makes me sad or anything.
Yeah,
it's just a story to cover. That's like it's the news. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a huge news story. It's all over the place.
Kind of like solving a mystery.
Well, yeah. I mean, they'll be doing all of that. However, it's just it's just the news.
Yeah, I know it's just the news.
I don't but it's interesting to me and a lot of other people. It's not not just me.
Yeah, I know my late mother, she was always into murder mysteries. She used to watch murder mystery shows like Murder, She Wrote, shows like that.
Oh yeah, on ID. Yeah, I definitely watch those shows. But yeah, that story was like pretty big online today. So
yeah.
Well, where do you get this stuff? Twitter?
No, I don't have a Twitter.
How do you know? I mean, how do you aggregate all this?
I just go to news websites.
Wow.
It was like on the New York Post, Daily Mail, Gateway Pundit. It was like the headliner stories on all of them earlier today.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's see. Okay, so he shot them. Okay, great. And one of them was his sister, and she survived. That's going to be great whenever they go to court. She is going to have a lot to say.
How old is the sister?
I'm not seeing anything about her age. Let me just, you know what? Why
I mean,
not?
a family of 7. I mean, that's just like, wow.
It's a lot of kids.
You know, he shot 6 people.
Wow. And this was in Seattle?
Yeah. Like I mean, the place looked kind of ritzy, but pretty upscale. Lakeside community.
And so it says a 15-year-old boy is facing several murder charges for allegedly slaughtering 5 family members, including 3 young kids, inside their sprawling $2 million Washington state cabin Monday. Prosecutors asked the court on Tuesday to charge the teen, who was not identified, with 5 counts of first-degree murder and 1 count of first-degree attempted murder, according to the King County Prosecuting Attorney's Office. 2 adults and 3 young teens were found shot to death inside the Tony home in Falls City, a suburb of Seattle, around 5 a.m. Monday. Deputies responded to the Lake Alice Road home, a stunning waterfront property, just before 5 a.m. on Monday after receiving multiple 911 calls of a disturbance with gunfire, and found the lifeless bodies. At least some of the 911 calls that alerted deputies to the shooting came from victims who were inside the home and hiding in the bathroom. They shot the other family members. I believe there's 5 total, not including the reporting party who's hiding in the bathroom, one dispatcher said during a call. So he missed one. The deputies on the scene immediately arrested a high school-age teenage boy inside the house, Mellis explained. It does appear to be a family incident, a domestic violence incident that involves a young man who's in significant trouble and involves firearms.
Well, he must have been the one to call 911.
Well, you know, there was the sister that was hiding in the bathroom, so I guess he couldn't find her in time. Or maybe I don't know, maybe it'll tell us. So once bodies were discovered, clearly we understand that this is a hugely significant crime scene. A suburb of Seattle, Falls City, has a median income listing of $1.5 million. Wow. Mellis described the city of about 2,000 as a pretty nice area, low crime rate in general. Well, you don't have to worry about the blacks here, because it's I mean, they didn't show us, but like I said, I'm assuming that it's a white kid. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you just want to, we get it. Sheriff told King TV that she was very sad and very disturbed by the killings. The shooting involved a family of 7 people. King County Council member Sarah Perry said. Oh, neighbors leave the scene. Oh, you know, those neighbors they ain't gonna stop talking about this for forever. As of Tuesday morning, the names of the victims still had not been released. One horrified neighbor said a couple and their 5 children lived in the home, which is now a crime scene. Okay, so I guess this is his high school. I'm just in total shock. I keep bursting into tears. That's why I have to go to my daughter's house, because I can't be here on my own. I just keep seeing the faces of the children. The eldest child was around 15, and that would be him, the brother that, you know, killed everybody. The parents supposedly kept to themselves, but the children were friendly and were known to help neighbors out with home projects. So polite, homeschooled, it's unfathomable what's happened, a former neighbor remembered of the kids. Well, I wonder why they're showing us this school if it does not belong to him, because apparently they were homeschooled. I only saw the children in the driveway yesterday afternoon. It was very quiet there yesterday up until 4. I think they just came home from somewhere, and the kids were running up and down the driveway as usual. One of the boys was playing piano in the garage, and it started to rain, so I came in. The children even visited Trowan's home for the 4th of July over the summer. The kids would come over on the 4th of July and play sparklers and everything. The nearby school district confirmed that at least 2 of the victims were still school age, though none of them attended the district schools. That is strange, because the kids didn't even go there. So what are we even doing? So yeah, eventually we'll find out why he did it.
Well, I think sometimes even homeschooling, you may wind up having an association with the local school district for materials and stuff, right? For teaching materials.
I mean, I guess you could, if that district did that. Most uh homeschoolers, parents, they know a teacher, or they use, there's so much online. It's so much online for homeschooling.
I see.
And then you have like teacher stores where you can actually go buy,
Right.
curriculum and things like that. So,
And then they're like, what are they? Co-ops or whatever they're called.
Yeah, they have.
Oh, that's right. Phoenix Fish says sometimes homeschool kids will play sports for the local school.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that is true. I had friends that I grew up with. They were homeschooled, but they got involved in sports at the school I went to.
Yeah, our homeschool coalition is so big in Texas that they have their own teams. Like, it's so big that because I'm at a charter, we don't play public, but we actually play against these homeschool teams, and of course other charters, but they are a part of that. Those kids, they still got to play sports and all of that. So, Stanley, you said you had to pop the balloon?
Yeah, I need to take a couple minute break though. I need to run up to the kitchen and put some dishes in the dishwasher. I've been eating back in my bedroom here.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead and do that.
I mean, I actually have one up, so I can actually start it. I haven't seen it, but it's a reunion. I've never seen a reunion, so I figured it's about 15 or 20 minutes. Hold on one sec here.
Hey, Texas girl. Sam I am said, am I too turnt to come? It's already 12:30. Jeez.
Yeah, it's only 11:36 over here.
Yeah, I'm at 1:36. I'm on the East Coast, but I put the link in the chat if you want to come up, Sam.
Oh, Stanley,
no green eggs and ham, though.
How's the weather over there right now in the East Coast?
In Georgia, I'm outside of Atlanta, over in Carroll County. Believe it or not, it's supposed to warm up, but it's been getting down into the high 40s at night.
Wow, must be nice.
Nah, not
It was 97 degrees today.
What's up, Sam?
Hello.
What's up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I just came up. I'm fucked up, so I'm not in the best ability to argue. But I
don't
just wanted
argue.
to come up because I'm turned. Shout out to Stanley, my arch nemesis.
Well, I was gonna make a flippant comment, but due to you being in a very pleasant fog, I won't do that.
Well, go ahead.
No. I'm gonna run up and put this. Hey, Portia, have you ever? I went to this Persian restaurant years ago, and for lunch, and one of the dishes they served was fava beans and rice, like fava beans over rice. No fancy sauce or anything like that. And I cannot tell you how I fell in love with that very simple dish. So I made some a day or two ago, and I just finished up the leftovers. And they're even better after they've sat in the refrigerator for a night or two.
I have to use like fava. How do you spell?
You know what butter beans are?
Oh yeah.
Well, they're bigger butter beans, but they're pretty much the same thing. I used parboiled rice this time instead of I think jasmine rice would be better, but I didn't have any. But just that simple butter beans over rice. Now I used canned this time, even though I have dried. But anyway, I'm taking the pot back up to rinse it out, and I just wanted to. I can't believe how that simple dish is just so good.
Did you put like dill in it? I'm looking at it right now.
No, I didn't put dill. It was just out of a can, so it might have had dill in the seasoning. But I actually do have dried dill. But no, just if anybody ever wants to try it, it's surprisingly good. I don't know why the combination works so well.
Oh, well, that's interesting. I'm gonna save a recipe.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so I'm gonna start this, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Okay. I'm doing some pop the balloon reunion.
This is a reunion.
The reunion. Let's get into it. C132.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. It's your host, Arlette, and we are here today with Ramon and Alicia. Welcome, y'all. How we feeling?
Doing all right, yourself?
Good, yeah. I'm good, thanks. So we had you guys on episode 18 of Pop the Balloon or Find Love, where you guys ended up matching. All right. Okay, so my final question, is it a yes for you for her?
For sure.
Is it a yes for you for him? We got a match! All right, I'll take this mic and you guys can go on off. Yes! And so, obviously on the show, we saw there were, quite a few comments about this, that, and the third. And, you guys went down the line, got to meet a few different people, and we got to know a little bit about
she is
each of you.
wildly attractive. She is a beautiful woman.
Ramon, we could start with you.
That's because the weed.
Yes, my name is Ramon.
Even without it, she's very. It might not even be weave. That looks like it's hers.
Triple R detailing
No.
in Indiana. And then
I'm talking about the girl in the red.
Mila Properties here in Scottsdale. And then Kiss Gang Motorsports as well here in Scottsdale.
She a little
Nice,
thick,
a whole entrepreneur.
Yeah, got to in today's economy.
Yeah, definitely. And then what about for you, Alicia?
So my name's Alicia. I'm from Washington State originally. I've lived in Arizona for a couple years. I go to school for marketing.
Yeah, that's her hair.
Yeah,
looks like it.
And I do content creating, of course.
Nice. So yeah, speaking of content creating, so on the show, one of the comments from one of the guys in the lineup was. He was like, content creator. I wasn't sure.
Dan, I can always spot a weave. Don't forget, Dan, I am black.
What was going through your mind when he said that? Because you were like, wait, what? Like,
honestly, I thought that was kind of funny. If you're saying that, are you telling me I'm your type, or like, what are you getting at? A lot of people thought it was really offensive. Me, I was just like, whatever.
Yeah.
What are you talking about is the real question. That was my question. But I didn't take it any type of way because I know what kind of content I put out and what I'm doing. So
yeah. And then another one of the other contestants was like, oh, he popped on you because he was like, I don't think you have a real job.
Yes, I thought that was odd. But honestly, I thought, one thing about me, I don't have to tell everybody all my sources of income, but I am a veteran. So it's like I'm getting paid to go to school. It's the big ticket there. It's like, hello, I didn't have to sit there and itemize all my bills to him, but yeah.
Good. We're glad you got that out. Yes. And then Ramon, for you, you're 6'3", right? But you were actually called shorter on the show.
It's the first time for everything.
Imagine.
Yeah. Everybody at home and that I know was like, man, that's crazy.
We're like, we get 6'5" is the new.
Everybody been hitting me up like, what's up, Too Short? I'm like, wow. Damn, I got a whole new name, Too Short. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know that one was really different. I was like, what? I think you were actually one of like the taller guys in the lineup. Like,
yeah, and then the guy next to me was 6'5", and she said she dates guys 6'5" or taller. And it was like, okay, so what's up with him then?
Never know.
It doesn't really seem like they have a good connection.
Okay,
I'm really not. I'm not getting
the juicy part that everybody waits to hear about. Since you guys ended up matching.
Oh.
I'm sorry about that. You were saying you don't think they have a good connection?
I mean, his vibe and her vibe, they seem like quite off. And like the way that they're talking about the show, it seems like I mean, I've never, I'm new to this Pop the Balloon since we're watching it over here. I've never seen a reunion, so I don't know. It just seems like more like
I don't know that I disagree with you. But I mean, sitting on the either side of the host, I mean, that's not the most romantic.
Oh, well, of course.
Setup.
True.
Yeah, I'm just listening to like the word, like the way that they're describing it, like because he's like, well, you just said about the 6'5" dude, and I'm 6'3", so it's like, why you pick me and not him? And then the comment that she said that he made about her not having a real job, it's just like, what are we doing? But you know what? Maybe I'm just looking too much into it. But don't mind me.
Nah, he ain't got no real job, and she just chose him because he's 6'5". Period.
No, he said that she don't have a real job.
Neither of these motherfuckers got a real job.
Did you actually watch the
It's
episode?
fucking Tommy and whoever the fuck this other bitch is.
I mean,
sorry,
but did
y'all,
you?
I'm turn.
Did you?
Let me calm down.
Because I didn't see the episode, so I don't know if he
I
actually.
didn't either.
I don't know if he
Carry
actually
on.
doesn't have a job, but I know that she doesn't work because she actually just said that, but he hasn't said that yet. So I mean, I don't know.
But the one thing I can say, minus the tattoos, she is curvy.
Yeah.
Stanley like them thick girls because he from Georgia.
Well, you know what? You can be too thick, you can be too thin.
I agree.
But she just, I mean, I don't know. I tend to notice details like that. She is unusually well balanced. So anyway, I'll stop fawning.
Go ahead, y'all.
Have you gone on a date?
Unfortunately, not.
Okay. Why not?
See?
Let's talk about it.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Stanley was right.
You called it.
Yeah.
Stanley's ass was right. Finally.
No. That's Portia. I'm
sorry. Stanley was wrong. Portia was right.
I don't know that I was wrong as much as I wasn't sure. Portia nailed it.
They both, you know what though? What I will say, I hate to agree with Stanley. Good Lord. Why do I have to agree with Stanley?
It's a buzzkill, isn't it?
I'm sorry, Stanley. I hate to agree with you. But you know what? From a outsider perspective, they're both cute and thick. But when it comes down to doing the deed, they're not really my type. You know what I mean? Like, I like to see them twerk it at the strip club, but that's not really someone I want to be in bed with, if that makes any type of sense.
Right.
It would, but I'm not understanding the context of well, you said you got to agree. Are you saying that you got to agree, like with Stanley saying that she's attractive?
Don't make me agree with Stanley more.
No, I'm trying to see where we're going here.
No, you know what? The thing is, okay, let me say this. And sorry, y'all, I'm a little bit fucked up, so pardon me in advance.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
These are the type of girls that I look at and I say, damn, you cute, this, that, and the other. But when I get them in the bed, they're fat bitches. I'm sorry. They're fat bitches. You start da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I like my hoes anorexic. So,
oh, wow.
On a certain level, it's like, yes, are they beautiful? Absolutely. I'm not going to discount, this, that, and the other. But at the same time, these are some fat bitches. I'm sorry.
It's so funny, and I don't want to get way deep into this. I used to think like you, probably until maybe my mid 30s, maybe early 30s. I started dating women. I've had a couple girlfriends who were like 5 years older than I was. Like I was 29, dated a woman who was 34. Women tend to pick up or round out, I'll say, once they're, past their little teeny bopper days. And I just appreciated the curves more. Rail thin. And the other thing I noticed is I tend to like taller women also, short and like,
I like tall, skinny ass bitches. That's what I like.
Now see that part, too many angles.
I like
those elbows get mighty sharp in bed.
I like my hoes anorexic, tall, and
you just like them hungry.
They need to be hungry. They need to be asking. They should be begging me to get them a Happy Meal. That's what I like. That's what I like.
You should go to Africa.
I'm as soon as I could afford to, I'm on my way there. Don't you worry.
You should go to Africa. You can find a lot of those.
You know what's funny? I had a lot of Africans.
Ethiopia?
I had a lot of Africans. They told me,
Ethiopia.
"Oh, come to Africa. You'll be a king." I said, "All right, bitch. I'm on my way."
Well, you got to get over there before those girls start eating.
You want to take it out?
You can start.
Oh, okay, let's start over here.
Well, we made arrangements on Thursday to have brunch on Sunday, and I believe it was set for like 1 o'clock on Sunday afternoon.
Okay.
And I believe I reached out to her on Saturday. She wanted me to send a driver to her. I felt like that'd be nice. So we had reservations at Global Ambassador at 1 o'clock. So she didn't reply until 12:55 the next day. And she said she was going to be late and that she had just seen the text and she thought she replied and this, that, and the other. But at that point, it was too late.
Okay.
In my eyes.
Okay. Alicia?
Okay, so yeah, we had chit-chatted throughout the week and you had asked me like, are you busy? Blah, blah, blah. And of course, yeah, he sent that text. I'm running out the door and I didn't answer. I didn't leave him hanging, but I didn't. I sent him the audio message like, hey, I'm going to be like 5 minutes late. I'm on my way. And then when I go and check, I'm like, oh, shoot, I didn't text him back. So I'm not going to say I'm ditzy, but I'm like, hey, I'm on my way there, blah, blah, blah. So like he said, at 12:55, I'm on my way to the Global Ambassador. His red receipts are on. He reads it, sees that I'm here. You could hear in the audio message, I'm obviously in my car driving, and he just leaves it on red. So then, mind you, I'm driving, going. I don't live that far. And then I get there and I'm like, hey, just parked in valet, right? So I'm like driving. I'm not totally on my phone.
Yeah.
I just assumed out of good nature, I got up. I went to work last night, got up, got ready, went, that he was just going to meet me there. We had confirmed the date 3 times already.
Okay.
I understand that was my fault that I didn't respond to that text. But at this point, we had 3 confirmations. So I just assumed, maybe that's me, that we were going to show up. And yeah. He left the messages on red, didn't respond. I went, hung out at the restaurant for 15 minutes and said, gonna pack her up. Yeah, so no show.
So the reservation was for 1 o'clock. You left 12:55. About what time would you say you got there?
Well, I got there probably 1:05, 1:10.
Okay.
But I hit him up hey, blah, blah, blah. I'm leaving my house right now. That's when the message was sent at 12:55.
Okay. So was there confirmation prior to, this date?
I mean, yeah.
Like she said, you guys had
But like I said, I text on Saturday,
So from Saturday.
It wasn't any.
Okay.
So it was nah, if you can't communicate, it's kind of pointless.
Okay. Got it. And so you said you did receive the message and you thought you texted him back, but it just didn't go through, or
I'm just on the way out the door, didn't press send, rushing.
No, on Saturday when he sent another.
Yeah, I forgot to respond and had the whole text typed and then sent him an audio message hey Siri, send so-and-so a message.
Okay.
And then I open it because I'm like, oh, he didn't respond. It's 1:05, I'm on the way. And then I look and then I'm like, okay, I didn't send it. The whole message is typed out, but then everything's getting red. So he's sitting there
she's
watching
lying.
me say, and I understand what he's saying, okay, you didn't confirm, I'm not going to go. That makes sense. I'll give that to you. But I thought it was just silly to leave me on red. You could have just texted me back and been oh, girl, I'm not coming. You didn't confirm. I thought that could have just been the respectable thing.
Okay.
Because I thought that was weird that you didn't respond, but you're telling people that I ghosted you.
Old hoe problem.
But you didn't respond to the last text. So that's kind of weird.
She's not interested in him. So
Hell no, she not.
Everything that she's saying right now, she's just lying. And you could tell. from the beginning. That's why I said that it just doesn't seem like it seems like something is off because he seems like more of a serious guy. And obviously she's like the IG type thought type female, you know what I mean? And so that's where her mind is at. But what she's missing is that that's his time. He's trying to send a driver to you to make sure you're on time, and you just decide to leave him on red and not respond. And then she's trying to come up with all this extra stuff. That's just not it. I know she's lying.
Let's keep it 1,000.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
She's lying.
Let's keep it 1,000. This is an old bitch she's still kind of bad, but let's rewind the clock about 10, 15 years forward, right? This was a bad bitch who could
hold on, wait. What are you talking about? She's old.
She's old. Portia, stop.
She said she was 23.
This bitch ain't 23. Stop it, Portia.
No, I don't believe she's 23.
This bitch 35.
More like 30, yeah, more like 33.
This bitch is 35.
Let me look her up.
Portia, this bitch is 35 years old.
How old are you?
I'm old as hell. I'm
okay, because like whatever y'all be saying, old. I'm like,
I'm older than Stanley. Look.
Really?
No, I'm not. I'm only 38. But this bitch old as hell. 15. She's still living 15 years ago when the bitch could ghost anybody and anybody going. So she's on some other shit. She don't want to date this common ass nigga. He's sitting over here. He got all the right shit, but trust me, she got 20 other niggas in her inbox better than this motherfucker. It is what it is.
Yeah, so I feel like he was interested. I mean, because he wouldn't have done all of that otherwise, but I believe that she turned him off immediately with her behavior.
No,
And
of course he was interested. For sure he was interested. But
you whenever you say old,
this girl is so used to having so many extra dicks in her inbox that she can't appreciate whatever this man is. I don't know him from a hole in the wall. But the point is this. Yeah, she's cute. And it's 800,000 niggas that'll fuck with her, but she's not fucking with him because there's 20 other dudes in her inbox better than him. It is what it is.
Well, I
That's
don't
my
think
piece.
even better. I think
I don't
just
agree
the
with that.
variety. Because I mean,
well, can we say as good or better?
Yeah.
As good or better? It's at least 5 niggas like him in her inbox and another 15 niggas better than him. Period.
Let me
But
also
what I don't understand is girls like that, they're not looking to be kept. So it doesn't matter who's in her.
Not yet.
I agree with that.
You know what? I actually dated a model once. Now she was like a minor model, nothing like super fancy. But she reminds me, or this girl reminds me of her. She knew she was beautiful. And yeah, I have to agree with you. He's just he's just in her Rolodex.
Exactly. Thank you.
Well, right.
Why
And
am
I'm
I
not
agreeing with Stanley?
I'm not
I don't want to
saying
agree
that
with
that's
Stanley.
wrong, but I think that y'all do this whole red pill spiel to try to explain things away, and it's really not that deep. She
Portia,
just
it
isn't
is
interested.
what it is. This
No, I'm
girl
just
got
saying
better niggas than him in her inbox.
But no,
really
I'm not saying that she doesn't. I'm just saying that she's not interested. I mean, who cares about all of the other dudes? Do y'all know how many?
She's not interested because there's other niggas better than him in her inbox.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but
She's
she's
just not
asking
interested.
why. She's basically saying, why is it even worth the analysis?
Well, that's a fair point, but that's because they're trying to make content and get some YouTube views. But I'm telling you, the girl's cute. She ain't all that. Trust me. This is somebody 35-year-old auntie. She's cute. Would I hit
I'm
it?
looking. I'm looking at her
Absolutely.
Instagram. I'm looking at her Instagram right now. Without that makeup, she definitely looks.
She got a little body on. Trust me, it's 800,000 niggas next to Stanley in Georgia that will happily wipe this bitch up. My
Who's
point is, including Stanley, my point is she thinks that she's better than him. And to be all the way fair, is probably niggas better than him in her inbox. So
Yeah, but I mean, he seems kind of considerate though.
that's the problem. You
Yeah,
can't be
he
no
might be a little
considerate
too
ass,
wound
caring
up
ass
tight.
nigga.
He might be too tightly wound. I'll give you that. Portia, how old would you say she is?
She looked like she in her 20s. Like I'm looking at her pictures right now without her makeup. She
Really?
looks super young.
She not in no goddamn 20s. Portia, stop caping for her ass.
I'm not caping for her at all. I just don't understand.
Portia, this girl is at least 30 years old.
Okay, so you know what?
Period.
If you say she's 30, then she's 30, Sam. Let's go with that. She's
She's
however
at
old you say
least
she is.
30. Stanley.
She is whatever you call her to be.
Ask
I would say she's
Stanley,
over
do you
30.
agree that she's at least 30 years old?
I think
Thank
instead
you.
of 23, she's 33. If she is that, if this is what she looks like at 23, I am kind of worried what she's going to look like at 33.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. This was a bad bitch 10 years ago. Right now,
when she was
no, thank you.
13.
Nah, this bitch ain't no 23.
I mean, the thing, like
this bitch is 30 years old.
I don't know.
10 years ago, when she was 23, she was a bad bitch still. She's cute still now, but stop it. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I just think it's just stupid to me. It's like we're just watching. It's like, okay, I don't give a fuck how old she is, to be honest with you. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. I mean, like, if she says she's 23, I'm not gonna sit here and spend time investigating whether or not this bitch is 23.
We gotta investigate this shit, Portia. Come on now. We've been investigating all day. We gotta investigate all this shit.
I mean, it's just like, you know, okay, if she's 23, if she's 33, if she's 43, she's not interested in him either way. It doesn't matter how old she is.
Well, I'll agree with you on that. I'll agree with you on that.
She still don't want him, so it's just like, what do we do? She still don't want him. It don't matter how old she is. She still don't want the guy. He made
fair enough.
I'm actually in defense of the man. I'm in his corner. I'm not even in her corner. You know, so it's like, I'm not understanding.
On that, we agree. He does look like a bootleg Common. Fair enough. But this bitch ain't all that she talking about neither. That's my point.
Well, yeah, and I agree with that too. You could tell that she's just a very stuck-up, arrogant girl. And that's essentially what I was saying in the beginning. Like, the fact that she is wasting his time, you know, she not responding. She just treating it like it's nothing. Like, I agree with you. She does think that she's better than him. Like, I'm agreeing with everything you're saying. It's just like the other stuff that it's like, to me, the other stuff, it just doesn't matter because she's just not interested. And then, like, I know Stanley made the comment, like, not right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, not right now. But this a female like this, and then I'm looking at her Instagram, girls that are like this, I don't see, like, I know that they say like the wall and they want a husband and to be a wife eventually, but what you
this
do
girl
now,
got another 10 years and about 2 or 3 more baby daddies before she come to her senses.
yeah, and so, like, but for me, my personal opinion is that women who put themselves out like this online, they don't care about that. That's my opinion. So, like, even, you know, the whole study is about the older that they get, all of that kind of to me, what it is that I do right now as a woman, I'm a representation of my family, my parents first and foremost. So whatever it is that I do, I need to make sure that I'm always in lockstep with my parents' teachings. But then there's also the fact that I know I want to be a wife. I know I want to be a mother. So would my husband be proud of this? Would my children be proud of it? That's what I think. So, like, to me, I don't even be thinking about no wall, because to me, she just seemed like a female that that don't want nobody. You know how many of these old, like, y'all calling her old, but I'm talking old like Vivica Fox old like Tyra Banks old like
It's a
Janet
lot of
Jackson
these.
old.
Look,
They're still not married.
Yeah, because can we talk about why they're not married?
Because they don't want to be.
They don't want to be, and as long as they could go to the club and catch a random young dick, they good. When these hoes get about 85 years old, then they're gonna be talking about I'm ready to settle down. But anyways, I think we agree more than not.
Do you know a lot of older Black women that are like in their 70s and 80s that are single and unwed?
Not that old, but I will say 50 and younger for sure.
Okay, so I do, and still, I mean, just they're fine. They just didn't want to get married.
No, there's those out there, right? There's
like
those
types.
Don't
want to get
married. there's the old hoes, but then there's also, until I'm not a bad bitch no more, I'm gonna be out here in the streets. That's all I'm talking about.
It seems like a lot of the old ones are in the streets still. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, because a lot of these, because the thing is, the game is so fucked up right now. A lot of these old hoes could still get some action because the game is so fucked up. But, because I was with an older woman myself, but if there's no additional incentives, what's the point?
What would an incentive be for being with a old lady?
Mostly economic and financial, as in gifts and money. Like, for example, I'll be more specific.
What is it called? Like, okay, for the guys call them sugar babies.
Sugar mamas is what they're
or
called.
Sugar mamas. Sugar mamas.
Perspective.
Okay, sugar mamas. Okay, go ahead.
Which is a great situation to be in, but it has its negatives like anything else. But, look, but these hoes ain't trying to buy nothing. These are old, worn out. Look, this girl in the red, she's gorgeous. But her, it's YouTube, so let me be. Her shit is worn the fuck out, okay? Her shit got about 350,000 miles on it.
I mean, she does sell it for a living.
Well, fair enough. Some people want to get
allegedly.
Some people want to buy an old pickup truck, but if you're gonna use it on the farm and all that, fair enough. But if you're trying to commute with that, it's over. Sorry, y'all, I'm fucked up. I'm over here dropping everything. Carry on with the show. My bad.
Okay.
I mean, you responded a whole day later. So do you really call that responding?
It was less than 24 hours. This is your thing. I think you're very picky about times. That was one of the things. You've been very particular and picky about time, few instances that we had.
Okay.
Just like we had known each other 72 hours. And then remember that phone call we had?
Which one? Go ahead and let everybody else know.
Yeah, we only had one phone call.
Okay.
What happened? I could grab the call.
But it was a few times that I called.
That is inaccurate. You gaslit me on the phone about that.
It was a few times that I called.
I'll go get the phone. I got the screenshots.
And I got the text messages.
Yeah, we have all the information. So you want to hash it out?
I mean, if we have to.
I just thought it was weird. Okay, so let's run it back so we could clarify for the audience and for you as well.
Yeah, please.
There had been a phone call, right? Roughly 72 hours. So from the very jump, it was hard to confirm the date from the beginning because you kept saying, I'll let you know tomorrow. Then tomorrow came, and then you let me know tomorrow.
But then once Thursday came, I told you I had reservations, and it was set.
Absolutely.
Sunday, 1:00, Global Ambassador.
Okay, but that's not the phone call I'm talking about.
But Thursday, it was set, though. You're talking about from when we did the show originally all the way up until Thursday. we went back and forth, kind of trying to
We
figure out
did go back and
about the
forth on the
date or
phone.
whatever. But Thursday came and it was set 1 o'clock. I told you I had the reservation.
That's not what I'm talking.
You know, listening to him talk, I'm getting Gomer Pyle vibes. Not so sure. I'm not so Thursday came. I'm not so sure.
I was
I'm
like, he
starting
does
to.
have a southern accent. I
Oh,
didn't.
that's more than a southern accent. That's like South Georgia clay.
Oh, so you think he
That's
might be
like-
from Georgia?
That's the kind of accent you get when you spent, your first 10 years running around barefoot.
That is discriminating. That's fucked up, y'all.
I grew up in Savannah, Georgia, and my father's from deeper South Georgia. I've known kids, like we'd spend summers at our grandparents' house. I've known kids who would spend the whole summer barefoot, and not because they didn't have shoes. It's just, you know what? We're
That's how
in
it is.
Georgia. There's not a lot of concrete. So anyway, enough jokes. Thursday.
Talking about we went back and forth and why I think you're picky.
Okay,
I
let's
just
hear about the
We just
call.
don't get along. I think that's what it really comes down to. But the call was that you had called me roughly, I believe, on Monday, and I didn't answer. You called me around 10 o'clock on Monday. We'd known
10
each other.
p.m.?
Yes, 10
Okay.
p.m. We'd known each other roughly 72 hours. Then we talked the next day, and on the phone, you had told me, well, since you didn't answer my phone call, I didn't know if we were going on the date or not. Like, you're acting like you're my dad or something. Like, I
don't recall that.
Of course you don't.
But I do recall the phone call about, 10 o'clock, but you told me you was free in the evening. So that's why I called that late.
But I didn't say I just thought it was so picky the way that you were on my phone telling me. I felt like it was entitled, to be honest with you, for you to call my phone and talk about when I'm not answering and when I'm answering, and I'd known you for 3 days. I just thought
She
that
was with
rude.
her other nigga.
But you still set the date.
Yes, because that
So
was the
if that was-
objective
if
of
that
the
was the-
show.
But we
you
should have not went on the date if you felt
And
that
thank
way.
God.
Why schedule the date?
on this fine Sunday. Thank God that we didn't go on the date
I mean,
because I just
thank
feel like this
God.
was the energy on
I
the phone.
saved my money.
So you felt like he was coming at your
Thank
throat?
God.
The same way that it's like this energy, it was very back and forth and very petty on the phone. And he's getting snippy on the phone. And I'm like, okay, so are we going to go on the date? That was my response is, okay, so are we going to do it? Are we going to do it? And I do feel like, yes, you're a little snippy. And I didn't appreciate it. But the objective of the show was to go on the date. And it just made me feel a little opportunistic of your objectives, because prior to that, if you want to talk about everything, prior to that, you had sat here and asked me to model for your company. I thought that was rude.
You
and I
said
thought
you
that-
was a content creator.
I didn't say I was a model
if
and
I'm
then I was
try-
going to come
but,
model.
But if
for
I'm
you.
trying to put
unemployed.
money in your pocket, what's wrong with that?
You didn't mention
I
a
wasn't-
This bitch full of shit. She over here acting like, can y'all hear me? Yeah, y'all can. She full of shit. First of all, she over here acting like blah, 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 blah. She was already at some other nigga's house. I know how these hoes be. Trust me. I know. This bitch is totally full of shit. Now, I get that she's not into this dude. Fair enough. But bitch, just say that.
Well, I think she kind of did. We don't get along.
Yeah, but she said that after, that's after this nigga already done spent $500.
Oh, come on now. She's trying to let his country have gentle.
Yeah, he's from Texas.
Uh-oh.
He must be.
Uh-oh.
He must
Hold that
be.
L, Portia.
He must
That's
be
a
from
Texas
over on
L.
would you say he's on the Louisiana border?
He sounds like he's from East Texas, but
That boy from Tyler, Texas. He don't know what's popping.
yeah, like East Texas is what it sounds like, but it looks like most of his posts,
That boy from damn near Baton Rouge. He don't know what's going on.
most of his posts are in Houston, Texas.
He's probably just saying he's from Texas. He's really from Solid Snake's hometown.
Which I'm telling you,
Louisiana.
these girls are very gorgeous. I don't want to take nothing from them. even though they are a little chunky. But
you know what? Yeah, she's right on the edge, but man, you know,
Stanley, that's because you from the South. You Southern niggas, y'all like the girls obese. I'm talking about regular.
She's not obese.
This girl. These Southern Negroes, they like them girls obese with diabetes. They got to take their medicine on the date. I'm talking about. I'm talking about.
It's like you're handing her monitor, you know, helping her with the tape.
Bruh, don't listen to these Southern Negroes like Stanley. They like them girls. They like to go on the date. You know, when they go to Golden Corral, that's where Stanley thinks his. That's where them Southern niggas like Stanley take their girls to Golden Corral to get the whole buffet.
That's right. Let's load up. As a matter of fact, bring a big purse because we'll take some.
Stanley already knows what time it is. Look, these big ass girls, they better be acting grateful, but that's the problem. Carry on.
You know what? Bring a closed container for gravy.
You gotta do anything for free, sweetheart.
But
you said you was a content creator. Like, I'm confused.
So as in OnlyFans.
When did you ask?
Damn near at the
Maybe
beginning.
Sunday.
At the beginning.
Right
But
away.
She said she was a content creator.
So we filmed Saturday, and then you asked her Sunday if she wanted to model for your
Sunday,
business.
Monday, it was pretty early.
Okay.
Yeah, to me, it just really gives like you're opportunistic. Like, that's what it gives. I just feel like 3 strikes you're out. For you, it was just a couple weird interactions. Yeah, you asked me to model. You didn't mention anything about money for you to say.
I did tell you that over the phone that I
later,
had no problem
but
paying you.
upon, may I finish speaking?
This
Since
goofy
you wanted
bitch
to,
trying to act like she ain't
overtalk me?
modeled for like 500 niggas
Is it okay with
behind a trash can.
I'm just waiting for my turn to talk.
All right, go ahead, and then we'll let you go right after.
I didn't ever say that I was a model, and then what did I say when you asked me if I wanted to model? I was like, oh, do you want to do a content exchange? Like, you detail my car and I make a video about it. You're sending me screenshots talking about this is what I want, and you did not mention anything about payment upon the initial interaction of asking me to model. So no,
that's what
I
it's
don't work
about.
for free, and that's how it came across initially. That's okay for me to say. You didn't mention anything about payment till multiple days later when I was like, hey, that rubbed me the wrong way.
This fat
And you're
bitch
like,
talking about payment.
I don't know you, and I don't feel comfortable to sit here and go back and forth with you, knowing you 2 days. That's crazy.
Shut up. You done fucked a nigga
I ain't got
for
nothing to
after
say.
you met him a half hour in the club behind them.
I ain't gonna do the back and forth.
Okay.
Like I said, I offered her an opportunity. I didn't think that, I had to initiate that. Yeah, I'm gonna pay you. In my eyes, it was kind of obvious.
That it was a given.
Yeah, like if you're a content creator, I don't ask anybody to do anything for free for me, nothing. So, it was a given that I was gonna pay you. The amount just wasn't discussed.
Got it. Okay, and then so for
Well, to
you,
be
you were
fair,
like,
he
she could have
wasn't
just
gonna
told you
pay
right
her.
then and there, felt some type of way about it
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of hanging on to it.
He was definitely going to pay her. I'm looking at his Instagram now.
He was gonna give her $30
And I told her,
to pull
that
up.
she said she was a content creator. So that was the only reason I brought
Can
it
you
to
pause
her
it, Stanley?
attention. But I also apologized.
She was gonna
when she
get $30 to pull up.
Okay, so did it make
And
you feel
that's only because she done
uncomfortable
a
because
lot
you felt
less
like that's the
for
reason
a
he
lot
matched
more for a lot
or
less.
what
Let's
what
be
about it
honest.
was like?
So
Well, to me,
the
it wasn't
vibe that
giving.
I'm
Like,
getting
this is
right
supposed
now,
to be a dating
no,
show,
Stanley,
and then it
he's
feels
not.
like I said,
I think he
opportunistic
probably
because
stepped away.
you're coming to me for business ventures, and you're talking about my hobbies and what I like to do for business.
So it sounds like for him, because like now with more context, it's like he's looking for a business type transaction.
Because that's what these hoes looking for, Portia.
I know, Sam. Just let me get it off.
Okay, sorry.
That she's that's what he's looking for, and she said that she's a content creator. I don't know what the hell she thinks that shit means. In 2024, your IG thought, and you take pictures for people. I just looked at her whole Instagram, and that's all she does. And I know he saw her Instagram too. So of course, the guy's gonna pay you if you look at his page because he has his own business. pretty
Right.
booming business this guy has, and he has females modeling for him. So he's like, okay, well, she's like that type of girl, you know what I'm saying? And she's already that type
She
of
was
girl,
looking
so
for
she
the
might as
payday
well.
to do not a goddamn thing. That's what that shit was
I
about.
mean, but you would have thought that she would have went and got like a free meal or something.
This
You know?
she done got poked for less. Let's be honest.
Of course she has. It's just I just think it's just this attitude of, you know, it's like she's acting like she's any better than him because he's talking about modeling, but it's just like,
Let's be
you
honest.
already model. I mean, what do we?
Let's be honest. When the bitch leave here, she gonna go home to her air mattress. Am I lying? The $40 air mattress at Walmart. I got one, so I'm not hating. But let's be honest. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Sorry. Carry on, Portia.
Oh, that's it.
But I didn't come on here. This isn't The Apprentice. Like, I didn't come on here to work for you and to be your employee. So yeah, I thought that was rude that you're asking me to work for you and bring friends to model for you too. And this is before the conversation of payment as well. So to
Business
think that
transaction.
So she just worried about
I
getting
don't
paid.
assume that I'm going to go somewhere. Like, I like to be ironed.
Well, bitch, let me throw $40 at you and let's get it popping. How about that?
Man, you're a
Oh,
tough
sorry.
girl.
Did y'all hear that? I thought my mic was on mute. Sorry.
I thought that was him at first.
Yeah.
Having deep conversations, trying to get to know each other. And we had joked on the phone, like, you know, like we were just kind of like, hey, how's it going? What are you doing each other? We were doing that to each other kind of back and forth to death. There was no real like depth of conversation or anything for real.
Okay. So you guys never really got
Depth? Really, bitch?
Not
How
really.
deep are you about to get?
Oh, God.
Like I said,
This
it was
bitch as deep
phone
as a
calls that I did
motherfucking
do, but
puddle.
you know, she didn't answer our call back or text back.
That's
So
not true. How do we have a whole conversation and plan out the date on the phone if I never answer the phone?
via text.
No, that's not true because then
Via text, I told you I made reservations for Sunday at 1:00.
you
at
asked me
Global
where I wanted to go. I
Yeah,
basically
it
halfway
was-
planned
it
the
was-
date.
I asked you where you wanted to go. Yes,
Because
I
you didn't
did.
know. And it was so much back and forth that we couldn't even decide a date and a time. And now it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's not that you
But once it was
This
set,
bitch
what was the
confused
problem?
with all the other
what
niggas
was
she
the problem?
texted.
Exactly. I confirmed 3 times. And like I said, maybe I was a little silly.
You know, I'm starting to wonder. Her age is like decreasing as I hear her more.
And that's another thing that I wanted to point out. Does she not sound like a child?
Stanley, Portia, this a old bitch. Okay, can I keep it 1,000 with y'all right quick? This a old bitch. She's at least 30 years old, and she hasn't figured out that she's not 23 yet no more. Period.
I think, yeah, probably something like that. But
this a old bitch. She a old bitch. But the problem is,
she might just look older than she is.
Right. She
Nah,
might just look older than what she is.
Nah, this is an old bitch, right? And she's cute. I'm gonna give her props where it's due. This is an old bitch who she could go to the club right now and pull a nigga who's 19 years old. And so she's confused. The bitch is confused, but she's an old bitch. Don't get it twisted. So that's all that is.
So
Carry on.
I'm typing this like this is my thought. Like, you're getting mad that he's treating you the way that you treat yourself. Like, she keeps on saying she's not a model, but on her IG it says IG model in her description. You know what I mean?
How many followers does she have, Portia?
Let me go back to it.
1,000.
Let me see.
Every raggedy hoe that pops their shit out is got 1,000 followers. That ain't nothing.
She has 7,000.
Oh my God.
So
never mind.
it's
Let
like
me
she's trying
retract everything I said.
She's trying to get one.
This bitch is nobody.
You know, it's really weird. I looked at this, and this video's, it's like it's 12 hours ago. It's not that old. So I wonder if maybe she updated between this video and now, or
Well,
she's
how
outright,
old are
or
the
if she's
posts?
just outright lying.
Are all the pictures in the last 24 hours? Because don't get me wrong, she cute, but the type of nigga that she's looking for is not looking for her, and she hasn't figured that out yet.
I don't think she's looking for a dude though.
She looking for a dude, but she looking for a certain type of nigga.
I think
the nigga that she's looking for looks kind of like this nigga, but this nigga is like a regular person, and she's not looking for a regular person.
I mean, to be like, like there's some women out there that just really are. They do not want to have kids at all, and there's some women that just don't like. I'm being like so real. Like I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I still like to put that option on the table. She's not looking for a man.
Yeah, but that's because she's 3 abortions deep. She's
She doesn't-
not.
I mean, she doesn't have to. You have to, like some females, they just don't want a man. They just want a man to do man things, but they don't want one.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll agree with that.
That model kind of girl I was talking about.
Yeah,
she's like that. You know,
but that happens when you're a girl. She's cute enough to still have about 5 different niggas for everything she needs in her life. Somebody to change her motherfucking oil. Somebody to cook her a meal.
Yeah.
Somebody to pay her fucking bills. That's all this bitch is looking for.
Portia literally just said that.
Yeah, I know. I don't think that
I'm
he.
sorry, Stanley.
Oh, yeah.
I apologize.
I don't think that he is catching it.
I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm turned up. I'm sorry. I didn't catch everything that you said. My apologies.
Portia just said she just wants a man to do man stuff.
That's it. This bitch looking for a utensil. Period.
So we actually have an agreement. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Finally, me and Stanley agree. Thank you.
No,
all right.
You
carry on with
agree.
Well, Sam acting like 12th man tonight.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm turned. Carry on.
To be like, oh, okay, like we'll just meet there. But yeah, you know what? I didn't text you back in the appropriate amount of time on Saturday. I will look at you right now and say, I apologize. That was my fault. But my objective wasn't to like dog you or play you. But I think that you leaving it on red, you're older than me. So you leaving that text on red, knowing that I went to the restaurant is tacky. And it's like you try to get your
how many niggas has this bitch left?
Like what was the objective of that? Because if you're a real man, like you could have been like,
on the way
here. I'm
here.
not coming. Like you didn't confirm my text. Like we could have just had a conversation about it.
She need to shut her stupid ass up.
Why?
She didn't leave 800 niggas on red yesterday.
Why would she show up? Okay, so if we have plans, because I'm pretty busy for the most part. So like, if there's something going on, you gonna have to let me know. Okay, so if you let me know in advance, you know, I can better plan for that. And I'm thinking that that's going to be, you know, most people. Let me know in advance. So y'all been talking about this. Y'all got the situation. He sent you the reservation confirmation on Thursday, and then he reaches out on Saturday to see, hey, do you need me to send a car to come and pick you up? Da 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 da. And you didn't respond at all. You didn't respond to him at all.
Exactly.
And so you're trying to get mad at him because you showed up to the restaurant anyways. You didn't confirm. So why would he?
No, you know what that was about though, right?
What the hell is wrong with her? She didn't have to go. Stupid.
Hold on. You know what that was about, right? That was on some I'm not gonna respond because I'm waiting for this other nigga to hit me up so I could go this other place. And then that nigga didn't hit me up. So that nigga didn't hit me up. So therefore, I'ma holler at you, a bootleg common. And since you didn't pick up in 2.5 minutes, then you dissed me. That's what that was about. Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, I don't. That could.
You know, Portia. You know what it is. You're a lady. Stop it.
No, I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying you could be right. Yeah, and I'm totally.
She was sitting around.
I'm not that type of lady.
She didn't. Hold on. she did not respond to this nigga because she was waiting for that better thing that she was hoping would come around, right? And then that better thing did not come around. So when she responded 5 minutes before the date, this nigga already moved on. So she mad. Bitch, you was waiting around. I know what time it is. That's
All
Yeah,
right.
but I actually just said that too. But the thing is waiting around, him waiting around, that's one thing. But her to show up anyways, that's not typical.
Yeah. And you
So
already know all she wanted was a motherfucking free meal. Stop me when I'm lying.
well, yeah, because I said that too. But the thing is
Oh,
that like the fact that she showed up anyways, this is where we get into where I'm trying to figure out. Well, not so much so me trying to figure out. She went anyway. So it's like you're trying to be petty. You probably sent a picture just to try to prove a point, like you're doing it to try to make your lie stick better. Because you're saying,
well,
"Oh, I forgot to hit send." Because at first she said it was an audio, a voice note, and then it turned into a text message. You know, because
and
you
she
just
knows
catching her
she a
lie, and she's
motherfucking
just lying.
lie.
But
She
as
knows
far
she
as
a
her
motherfucking
waiting
lie
on
because
somebody
if
else to text her back, I feel like if that was the case, she wouldn't have even showed up in the
now
first place.
if that was her nigga that had just got out of jail, she would have made sure that he seen the text, read the text. What you know what I'm saying? She just thought this nigga was so sorry that he was gonna pull up anyways, even though the bitch never responded, and that he was gonna be there waiting to pay for her to get a motherfucking lobster. Sorry, bitch, you lost.
Well, you know what? Maybe that's her frustration because I mean, she did just say you knew I was there and you knew I was waiting, but it's just like, yeah, so I guess so. That's fine.
That's because the bitch didn't respond to the last second. So, all right, I'm done. Carry on. Continue with the video.
A very inconsiderate female.
But you did that.
And
You
you
left me
could
on
have
red.
called, and you could have called instead of texting.
I sent you an audio message like, "Oh my god, I'm on my way there."
But you could have
I don't know what I'm
called.
doing.
You could have called though, right?
So
Well, because
when
I
she
just
sent,
assumed you were on your way. I didn't know better.
But why would you assume
After my
that?
other
so when
nigga
she's
stood
sending
me
these
up,
voice
I
notes, these
figured you
messages,
would be
whatever she's
waiting there
sending,
like
and you're
a
reading
simp
them,
for me.
I actually didn't read them right at the very moment that she sent them. I read them within, a
At
nice time
12:55,
frame.
like you
What I'm
said.
saying?
You read
But
it.
yeah, I didn't read it.
so you read it after the fact of the reservation
I
time
was
already
watching
passed.
football. Yeah. At that point, I'm just like, I'm watching football. I'm not worried about it. She didn't respond in a timely manner.
Okay,
Right.
so then
And that makes
after
sense.
the whole ordeal with no one, him not showing up to date, and you not replying, did you guys ever talk again after that, or that was it?
No, I blocked him on Instagram. I just felt like it was
Nah,
tacky,
this
and I
bitch
felt like,
moved on
like
to
I
her
said, I felt
other
like he was
50
trying to get his
niggas in
lick
her
back,
inbox.
and we couldn't talk about it as adults. And he saw us at the restaurant at this time. I'm talking like, "Oh, I'm at valet. Like, I'm here." He's seeing text, and like I said, maybe I'm silly, and I just went like, "Ha, he's gonna meet me there," just not thinking. You know what I mean? I'm not like maybe using my full capacity of my brain. I'm tired, hurrying up, getting there. But it was the fact that like he just left me on red like that. I'm just like, okay, I see who you are. I have nothing more to say. Blocked. Mwah. See you later.
Okay. And you didn't try to reach out after that either?
Nah,
You were done with it?
blocked. But
On Instagram.
I mean, but you didn't know you were blocked, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you knew because you
Yeah.
tried to reach out.
I did.
Oh,
On
okay.
Instagram, but you have my number.
I was blocked on the phone.
No, you're not. You're blocked on Instagram.
Okay. I don't know.
I gave you the room to apologize and if you wanted to hash it out. Not even to apologize, because half of it was my responsibility. But if you wanted to hash it out,
Oh,
you're not
she's
blocked. Your number is not
shut
blocked.
up.
Your Instagram's blocked though. I was tired of seeing your corny Instagram. Damn.
That's aggressive.
So that's
No, I
what it
think
was
that's
about.
real. That was one of the things that I didn't like too. We got each other's Instagram. I just don't think we're compatible in a lot of different ways. And I just think
I'm
like
seeing that play out.
Yeah,
as we're
blatantly
here.
obvious, right? It's crazy.
Oh man, well,
I could tell that from the
obviously,
moment
it's
this
unfortunate
started.
that it just didn't work out between the two
If
of
this
you.
bitch was
but,
talking to a drug dealer,
on
she
to better
wouldn't be talking
things,
all that
such as
bullshit.
any
She would be
future
hooked up
projects.
with
We could be
it
on the lookout
already.
from either one of you.
Period.
That's funny.
He dodged a bullet with that one because that all of that sassiness, all of this extra stuff she got going, talking about his
Yeah,
Instagram
what
is
is
corny.
all that?
What is that
That
for?
little kiss, that
Hold
little
on.
chef's kiss thing.
How many kids do y'all think she got? She got at least 2, right?
No, she doesn't have any kids.
She got kids.
You know what? I don't
That's
know.
a body of a bitch that got kids, and ain't
Y'all
no
do know
black
that
girl.
y'all do know, like, do y'all know Lizzo doesn't have kids?
I'm
Yeah,
surprised because it's a
I
gang of
pretty much
niggas getting fat
suspected
bitches
that.
pregnant.
Like Lizzo doesn't have kids. Gabrielle Sidibe, she has kids now, but before she had them, she didn't have them.
No,
Women do
this
gain weight without children.
no, but this extra regular bitch, she got kids. Trust me. She might not say that she got kids. Trust me, she got kids.
You know,
I don't know.
Sometimes you can tell people who don't have kids. It'd be hard for me to believe that she has kids, and if she does, they're like staying with her mother in another state. It's like she
That's
doesn't.
what's going. Stanley, you hit it on the motherfucking head.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
exactly
I
what's
don't think
going
I
on.
don't think she has kids.
Portia, she
yeah.
got
He
kids.
he
There's a
has
certain
kids.
gravitas that women especially who have kids, they're just not that. She's like weirdly flighty.
Stanley, in 2024, the bitches that got one or two kids is the same as the girls that got no kids. Trust me. You can't tell the difference. You can't tell the
Wow.
difference.
I don't know. I hate that so many like guys like you that you've been burnt by females so much that like that's just you know what I'm saying. It's really sad.
Well,
You
okay.
know, it
Fair
is sad.
enough. Fair enough. Am I a tad bit bitter? Of
Very
course.
bitter. Not Tad. You're very bitter.
Very, very.
Yeah,
But
you're very bitter.
the way I look at it is there's a certain reality that you have to deal with. And
Mhm, mhm.
I deal with
Tell
reality.
us about it, Sam. What's the reality?
Yeah, but you know, once you become that that absorbed in dealing with reality, you start creating your own reality.
But you
You know, if you
almost
go into a relationship with a bad attitude, it's probably not going to be a good relationship.
Yeah.
well, I agree with you to a degree, but in another way, you have to be prepared because it's gonna be more times than not that it's this situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just so
I
kind
might
of
be jaded, but
you're dated, but I'm complicated. So I'm not so surprised if a woman, you know, over my dating career, um, there've been women who've gone, you know, and I would have to agree, you know, this isn't working out because you putting up barriers. And you know what? They're probably right. So what I'm saying is I've never been burned in the way that I got bitter about women in general. Because half the time I was the complication, you know, for whatever the reason might have been. So uh,
well, where I will agree with you is that have I been the problem in some cases? Absolutely. But I feel like it's better to err on the side of caution than not because
see, it's
we're
better to
living in a
love
we're
lost.
living in a certain reality, right? And this reality means that things are more likely to be than not to be, right? And so,
You were abusing Shakespeare.
well, pardon me. But my point is this that you're better off erring on the side of caution than not because it's a dangerous world out here. We're not living in the same world as when Stanley or whoever came up. Not
Yeah,
trying to knock Stanley
I
or nothing
accept
like
that.
that, but
I accept that.
but we're living in this world where it's just bad, and we can't and shout out to Portia, we love Portia, but we can't act like the majority of what's going on out here is Portia's. Portia is the needle, not the haystack. Okay. And so, and see,
Are you
Portia.
saying Portia is sharp?
No, Portia's very sharp. She's very smart. No, Portia's very sharp, very smart, very unique, very
May not
every
be.
every every positive thing I could ever say about a woman, Portia is. However,
Ooh,
Not always.
my Lord, happy birthday to you.
oh, it is Portia's birthday. Happy birthday, Portia.
Thank
But
you.
we
Happy
also
birthday.
we have to also be honest and admit that the majority of women are not Portias, right? The majority of women out here are not Portias. So we have to understand, adapt to that reality, or understand and adapt to that reality. And so while I get it, yeah, there's a nice one here and there. And, you got your here and there Portias, but let's be honest. And even Portia, I'm sure, would agree.
Well, yeah, you don't have to compare them to me. I mean, there's other really great,
Well, Portia, don't be getting a big ass head and all that.
No, I'm
Listen,
totally not. It's not that.
But the point is this. The point is this, that we have to err more on the side of caution than not, because we can't be giving all these people chances, because let's be honest. And I'll be try to be as fair as possible. Most people
How about
ain't
be as brief
shit.
as possible?
What'd you say? What'd you say, Stanley?
So how about be as brief as possible?
I'm sorry, I'm long-winded. But it is what it is, and we can't be out here acting like every girl we run into is a Porsche. Most of what we're gonna run into is not a Porsche. That doesn't mean that there's not other Porsches out
Do
here,
you
but
think do
you
you
have to
think
be
it's
fair.
possible to create a Porsche? Like if you really went out and met someone who was like, if you treat them like a Porsche, they might grow into a Porsche. You might
It's
develop,
just, I
cultivate
feel
a
like my
Porsche.
name is being said so much.
Yeah, let's not let's change it
Well,
to
you know what I
let's.
mean. Sometimes people act like they're treated.
Well,
Mavis
what I
said they're not
will
Porsches,
say
they're VWs, bro. And I think
exactly.
that's a really wonderful thing, because the car. And NYC Majestic, yes, it's really my birthday. It's my birthday today. It really is. Can you believe it? I made it.
Yeah.
I made it. I didn't
Well,
die.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yes, to answer Stanley's question, yes, there are very few, and I've encountered them, so I know they exist, but there are very few women who can be molded and this and that, and I agree with that on some level. But the better thing is to be like a Portia,
Oh
right?
God.
Who be quiet, Portia? Who the better thing is to be like a Portia who understands the world we're living in and can appreciate that, because I've had women who are totally ignorant to everything, and yeah, I can mold them to whatever I am. Sure, I had that, but that's not the same as someone going on their own journey to end up in the same spot as you are, if that makes sense.
NYC Majestic, thank you so much. NYC, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, NYC. It means so much. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry, Stanley. I know you
Oh,
have
no
another video.
problem.
I know you have another video up.
Yep. Hold on one sec.
Oh, Stanley, what is her name?
Who's?
Rolante. Oh, hell.
I'm thinking it's Brillant, but I've never seen the name before. So let's see.
Jeremy and Rolante.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. It's your host, Arlette, and we are here today with Jeremy and
Okay, we got a
Bryante.
bad bitch on
Welcome,
the
y'all.
right.
How we feeling?
I remember them,
Good,
I think.
good. So we had you both
is
on episode
Ballante.
19 of Pop the Balloon or Find Love, where you guys ended up matching. Okay, so is it going to
Oh,
be a
yep.
yes for you for
We
him?
did watch this. Ooh, yeah, I
Yeah.
remember her.
Paula.
And is it a yes for you
She
for
has a
her?
bunch of tattoos on her leg.
One of her
I'll take
baby
this.
daddies
Y'all
is
going
an
off.
aspiring rapper.
You know what? I pray she doesn't have a baby daddy.
Stanley, you
What?
already know she has a baby daddy who was an aspiring rapper. I dare you to prove me wrong.
Stanley, he just missed your whole wisdom.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Stanley, spit your wisdom again.
No,
Pardon me.
I just say I pray she does it. She
got a baby daddy or 3 who was an aspiring rapper. I guarantee you.
Wow.
I've been on this earth too long.
She just doesn't strike me. However, I really don't like the tattoos on her leg. But other than that, she's a piece of art.
Stanley, is the tattoo of a name?
What? No, it's down her leg. You know what? How can I be almost 60 and not be as cynical as you?
I don't know. That's a great question. I'm going to think on that so I could try to get you an answer. Carry on with the show, y'all.
I feel like a babe in the woods when I talk to you.
Okay, so obviously, on the show, we got to know you guys a little bit. You told us, just a few things here or there, but we would like to get to know you guys just a little bit more before we dive into, the juicy topic at hand. So let's start with you, Bryante. Tell us more.
More about the relationship or
about yourself.
Just myself.
Yeah.
As you know, I'm a mom. I do my music. That's pretty much what I've just been on, is focused on that. And I currently do reside in LA, but I will be residing in Phoenix soon.
Okay.
So yeah, that's kind of like in the work and the process.
That is
right
a
now.
mom
So,
I'd.
yeah.
Nice. So are you from LA?
No, I'm from Arizona.
Oh, so you're from Arizona, then you went to LA, and then you're like, I'm coming back.
Here,
Yes.
family's here, I got a kid. So
Uh-oh, he's not looking happy.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Good. And then how old are you again?
She says she has
27. Okay. All right. Well, AZ welcomes you back. All right,
Cute.
Jeremy, what about for yourself?
She have black, half
I'm originally
Mexican.
from California as
Exotic.
well.
Okay.
From the Bay Area, Oakland area.
Nice.
I've been out here for a little over 2 years. I currently work for the most part. Have a couple side projects and things going on, hobbies and things like that. But enjoying Arizona so far.
Good.
It's been cool.
Okay. So we saw on the show, you had asked a question that, kind of stirred the pot a little bit. Got a lot of pops on you. You asked the ladies, why are you single? So why do you think so many people popped on you when you asked that question?
I think it's just one of those questions that people kind of assume like malicious intent.
Okay.
As opposed to kind of just doing introspective work and kind of seeing where they may have gone wrong in their previous relationships. It also may not, be about anything you necessarily did wrong. It could be like situations and circumstances that kind of led to that. And so I thought the question left room for that sort of type of answer, but it seemed like it was kind of received negatively. So.
Yeah. I mean, you answered it just fine. You didn't see any problem with it, I'm guessing?
No, I mean, that's kind of like a valid question. Just because it's any question, like I don't see why you'd feel.
Does she have a
especially since we're on a
69
dating show?
tattoo
Yeah,
on her
everyone's single,
titties?
so it's like
talking about a relationship.
What?
Is that a 69 tattoo on her titties?
No.
Stanley, rewind it. She got a 69 tattoo on her titties.
Is that what that is?
Play it, and I think right about here in like a few seconds. Go ahead.
Yeah, I
You
see
She
it.
got a tattoo.
Yeah,
I
she's
mean, the
got a
titties
tattoo.
banging. I'm not mad, but still, it is what it is.
it's kind of received negatively. So
Yeah. I mean, you answered it
And
just
get ready
fine.
to
You didn't
pause
see any
because they're
problem
about
with
to
it,
do
I'm
the
guessing?
close up on the
No,
titties.
I mean, that's
Get rid of what?
They're gonna do the close up on the titties. So
kind
get
of like
your
a valid
put your
question.
finger on the pause button right there. You see
Oh, it
it?
is a 69.
Yeah, it is. I'm looking at her Instagram right now. Yeah, it's definitely 69
All right.
tattoo.
I know what I need to know now. Carry
And
on.
then she has the tattoo, like the cheetah print on her left butt cheek, hip, and thigh, all the way down her leg.
So she been fucked by a gang of rappers then. Carry on.
Jesus Christ.
You were just Little Miss Sunshine this morning.
Look, I know what time it is. I don't need that much time.
Apparently you do. It's 69.
I'm like you, Stanley. I'm a veteran, but not in the military. In the game of these bitches.
Any question?
Carry
Like, I
on.
see why you'd feel some type of way about it.
Especially since we're on a dating show. We're
Yeah.
assuming everyone's single, so it's like, okay.
Talking about a relationship.
Exactly.
So.
Yeah. Okay, good. And I think you kind of did explain a little bit your reason behind asking that question on the show as well, right?
Yeah, I think after I think one person's response, I kind of just responded and said I was just kind of looking for any sort of growth or anything that you may have learned from previous experience. So I think I clarified it a little bit, but damage was already done at that point. So.
Okay, no problem. Well, let's go ahead and dive right into my favorite question. Since you guys ended up matching on the show, have you guys gone on a date?
No.
Do you want to tell him, Jeremy, or
Go for it. Go for it. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'm gonna say so. After we left the show, I offered him if he wanted to come and join me. At the time, I was already having a barbecue.
Okay.
With my family.
And this was back in LA?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
here.
Oh, in Arizona.
Yeah,
Okay.
my family's here. So
Oh,
I rented
right.
a big Airbnb. I threw my niece a birthday party, and that's kind of what I was rushing to get back to a little bit.
Got it. Okay.
And I offered for him to come, but I did give the option, like, if you don't want to come, you don't have to.
Yeah.
But that's where I'm going right now. So if you want to come, it's barbecue, we're there, we're partying, we're drinking, we're having fun.
Right.
I'm very family oriented. So I'm very friends. Like, if you're around me, you're going to be around the people that I love.
Yeah.
And if you have an issue with that, it's kind of like,
no.
That
Like,
means you're gonna
obviously,
be
you don't
around
need to be
all
with
her
me.
orbiting ass
So
niggas.
we went back there, and I guess it just he did leave at 2 a.m. So it was like,
okay,
not
so
like that, not like that.
No, I mean, like, he stayed for some time.
He stayed for some time.
Okay.
He acted like he did enjoy himself, and then he went home after. Everything was kind of fine after that. It was cool. So it wasn't like no big thing. Nothing went wrong.
Okay.
It was just like, okay, we got to know each other a little bit more, not that much, but a little bit more. And then the next day, we were supposed to hang out, but I had to fly back to LA.
Okay.
So we were planning on going on a real date, fly out to LA and see me, or I can fly back to Arizona and see you.
Yeah.
But, it just didn't get to that point.
Okay. All right. So, Jeremy, the barbecue you guys went to was right after filming? Like, you left filming, went straight there? Okay. So how was that for you?
I enjoyed it.
Oh, mic up.
I enjoyed it. I'm also family oriented. I think we talked about that on the show. And got a chance to meet her family. I had a really good time. We played dominoes.
Okay.
So yeah, like she said, I kind of stayed a little later and I went home. We were supposed to meet the next day. I think I was expecting her to I think we had a plan that she would let me know when she was free, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
And then that didn't happen. So we ended up kind of she kind of just went back home, and so we had talked about possibly having a date. Obviously with me having to go to LA or she coming back here.
Okay, so the next day when you guys were supposed to go on this so-called date, was that something you guys had discussed while you guys were at the barbecue, and then the next day there was no follow-up on it, or what happened?
Kind of discussed that the morning time, I think.
Okay.
It was more because he actually stays around where my sister stays. So we're in the same area.
Okay.
Almost same facility. And
Right.
so, but I was so much with my sister and stuff, they don't get to see me that much. And so from breakfast, you know, we have all the kids. It's just so much stuff right now that I can't bring him into right now. To what we had going on. And yeah, that's why I was like, it took a little bit too much time. And then, you know, flying in, you got a rental car, you got to go clean it, you got to take it back. Like it was that. And then it's the heat. So you're hot, and it was just too much. So I was okay with, I have no problem flying in 2 days later or flying in a week later to come see you, or you come see me. Like
she used to flying in.
The way my, you know, you shouldn't have that problem not coming to fly to see me.
Okay, so what went wrong? Was there just like,
oh, would you like to tell them what went wrong, Jeremy? Huh?
Actually, no, let's hear from Jeremy. She went first with the story. Let's hear from you wrong.
I think there were kind of a few things that happened from my perspective. That just kind of maybe gave me the wrong impression or kind of set up the wrong kind of idea. And so ultimately, we came to, there was a situation in which I was going out of town. I was going on a vacation, previously planned vacation, actually before
prior to you coming on the show.
Prior to me coming on the show. And she inquired who I was going with. And I told her, and it was a friend and actually an ex of, but we're still friends, friend of mine.
You said it's an ex?
Ex and a friend, yeah.
Exactly. So obviously, so
friend,
we were
but not an
let me tell you, we were on the phone. We're talking, getting to know each other. You know, he said he's gonna go to Puerto Rico for his birthday, and I was like, oh, fun. Like, who are you going with? Like, he said he skipped the question first. He skipped the question, and then I was like,
I did, absolutely.
oh, okay. But then I asked again, like, wait, who are you going with? And he said my ex, and I was like, I think my phone's dying. So after that, I never talked to him again. I hung up. We never talked until the only way we talked again, because I think he called me a few times after that. I did not answer. There was no reason. There was no reason for us to talk. There's no reason.
So you didn't tell him why you're no longer talking to him?
There's no reason to
I
talk.
did not call her.
Okay, I have receipts, but it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
And you know, it was. You're going. What do you wanted me to do? Tell you like, how was the vacation with your ex? Like, did you guys chill on the beach or something? Like, did you want me to wait for when you got back? And then it's like, you know, there was no talking afterwards. Well, there was nothing for us to talk about, and we didn't recently talk again until I found out that, you know, people were sending me things, and they were sending me things like, oh, he went on a different podcast. He talked about you. He talked a lot of mess about you. He said things, talked about your family, talked about this and how it wasn't. And I was like, wait, what? He's kind of capped because that didn't happen. So a lot of things like he said that didn't happen. And I was like, all right, that's fine. Like he went and talked about me. Cool. Like I really don't care at the moment because obviously from the jump, it showed me that who he was, what he was doing. He wasn't looking for anything. It was just a good time. So it was just, that's fine with me. And I was okay. You're going to start anything new.
You have,
you know, it's just.
Good morning, HB.
Good morning.
Birthday. Happy birthday, Portia, Lawrence. Salute. Sam, Stanley.
Thank
you. Salute to HB. Shout out to the truckers, man.
Hey, we out here, man. We
Can you
we
say,
out here on the highway.
Can you say
Keep
it
the
again?
motherfucking rubber side down.
Happy birthday, Portia!
Thank you.
Jeez. So you're finally 18. We can make it official. Finally.
Wow. Wow.
We can make it official now. Yeah.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about you getting the laws called on you then.
Yeah, finally.
And Texas is different.
It's about time.
Red shirt.
So finally, you and the teacher can get together.
Yeah, finally.
They was getting
heard
together
the story
before, but you
earlier.
can't talk about it because it's against the law.
Yeah. You know how that goes, man. Hey,
It's
hating,
all
man.
good, though. I know what time it is. You ain't got a front over here. This is the Urban Landlord channel. You ain't got a front
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah. Make sure you guys hit the like button. We at the Urban
Hey,
Landlord.
Sam, I am. Mavid says that's a Cancer sign, not a 69.
Well, she didn't get it because of no goddamn cancer. She got it because she was 69 in a gang of niggas. So let's keep it a thou wow.
Yeah, I don't get the astrology signs. The Cancer is a 69. It's kind of weird.
Oh
well,
yeah.
I used to be big into
it is?
astrology. There's being into astrology, then there's just getting a goddamn tramp stamp. Okay. And look at I'm from Cali. I'm from close enough to LA. I know what time it is. This bitch got 69 on her titties, so you can know what time it is when she pulls up to the club, just like how she is right now. So
Tattoo on the titties.
just you gotta, y'all are trying to make it into this other type of shit. It is what it is, right in front of you. You ain't gotta dig too deep.
Maven G!
HB, you know what time it is. Stop playing with me.
I know. Yo, tattoo on the titties is like the worst place to put a tattoo at.
No, it's actually between them.
Oh, that's even worse than on the titty. It's between them. What the hell?
If you got a tattoo on the titty or near the titty, you going. I know what time it is. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, that's a terrible spot to put it. You might as well, if you got it between, you might as well put like a bullseye right there.
HB. HB. First of all, I know what I'm talking about. Second of all,
no. I ain't questioning it.
Look,
hell no.
I'm a square, but I'm a grimy nigga. I know what time it is out here. A bitch got a 69 on her titty. Stop playing with me.
Yeah.
You know what time it is. Quit it.
You already know what time it is. I'm not.
It's time for you to stop saying what time it is.
Hold on.
Stanley, what time is it?
Let me talk to a grimy nigga from Detroit like HB. HB. HB.
Yeah.
You a grimy nigga from Detroit. You know what it is. This bitch with the 69 on her titty. Has she fucked a nigga outside the club in an Escalade?
More than likely, yeah.
Thank you. I rest my case.
I have something for you guys.
Thank you, HB. Appreciate you.
About her though, before we push play again.
Okay. We're talking about the one on the right, Portia?
Yes.
The other night, she was the one in that really short dress with the tattoo down her left leg.
Oh, I do. Well, you mean the mom? The mom?
Yeah.
Yeah. It turns out she is a mom, but I mean,
Wait, what the hell is that?
Oh no.
Well, she's wearing.
It's her.
She's wearing a suit.
Y'all better make sure she got panties on because it looked like
she does. I've already looked at it. That's why I'm showing you guys.
It looked like. Do I know her?
That's a very unflattering photo.
Is she from Florida?
It's actually a video. I'm about to play it for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, press play, Portia, so we can investigate this.
It's a masterpiece. In the morning, you'll be leaving. Say you love me when you fuck me. I call you daddy. We not making love, we fucking. The shit.
Alright,
somebody's
you can stop
mama.
playing it. You can stop. Yeah,
That's somebody goddamn mama. Stop it.
Oh God.
That's somebody mama.
Yep. I just wanted to, bring some context to it. Whenever in terms of her saying what she what she was looking for. And it's like, no, you were just trying to promote
Oh,
it.
that's the girl in the video? That's the girl right here?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. Stanley was at their house 2 weekends ago. They was talking about Uncle Stanley.
Yo, wait. Hey, Lawrence, salute, man. Lawrence, I didn't know you were for real gay, man. When did you? When did that happen, man?
Well, it was long ago, like when I was around 9 or so, but I've been celibate now since 2007.
Wow.
That's a long ass time.
Yeah.
You gay and celibate?
Yeah.
You know it's not hard for a gay dude. You don't have to be celibate, just so you know.
Yeah.
Is that an invitation?
No, I'm just saying. For a gay dude to get some,
you know, now I know what time it is.
Look.
Yeah, Sam, that did sound kind of crazy. I know. I already know how you get down. I know how you get down, but that did sound crazy.
Let me get down. Hold on. Look, Lawrence, which this is a whole other show, but
wait,
Lawrence, bro, you can.
Why? Yes, it is another show.
You don't, Lawrence. A gay man does not have to be celibate more than 5 minutes. You know, you could go run around and get some dick.
I would imagine he knows.
Lawrence, what are you waiting for?
Oh, the reason why is because of my Christian faith.
The fuck?
Yeah.
How are you gay and Christian at the same goddamn time? You future now?
No. I think you could be born gay, but the act is a choice. So he's celibate.
Yeah.
He's a Christian.
Well, all right. Salute to you. My apologies.
Yeah, man. Wow.
Yeah, you're gonna be owing a lot of apologies, I imagine.
Yeah, I'm an apologetic motherfucker, but you know.
Wow. All right, we can get
I've
back
been
to
wrong many times in my life.
Let me ask you all about that video, though. To be honest, I mean, if that's what she does, I mean, it's just a video, right?
Yeah, but I think the issue is the content of the video. Like, she's just talking about fucking.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Let's keep it 1,000, y'all.
Well, you don't think she can change her ways?
Hell no.
Nah.
No, Stanley. Stop it.
Maybe for the right bag, but not for,
I mean, she went back to Arizona.
She's gonna change her ways, but it's gonna be for that uber duper super duper thug nigga that no one else could be. She'll change, and she's not gonna change her ways per se. She's just gonna be who she is with just that one dude. You know what I'm saying?
Lucky dude.
But what I'm trying to say is, she's not about to change no type of ways. She's
Stanley,
just
that's your type. Stanley, that's your type.
Not really.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, it's my type, but you can't wipe these hoes. Well, not ones with 69 on their titties.
But knowing all that, I'm just really curious why she even went on that type of show. You're probably not
get IG followers, Stanley. To get followers on her social media. That's it.
To promote her music, as well.
Her shitty ass music. Bitch,
I feel like I would just respect it more if that's just what you said. I mean, honestly, the only reason why I'm just trying to promote my social media and my music. That's it. That's why I came on the show. I wasn't really interested in you. I just did it for the show.
That's it. She not trying to fuck with that dude.
Shit, she could have popped a balloon or two. Is it gonna help her to leave with this poor guy?
I just think being on the show, being there should be enough. I would think.
Stanley, there's 8 niggas in her inbox for when she gets on that $99 Spirit flight back to LA from Phoenix. She's not, and I know y'all think, I hate to be all imperious and shit on y'all, but she's not. This bitch got 8,000 niggas in her inbox. That's why she's not worried about him. She only came on this show to get more followers.
Well, no, I get that. What I'm trying to figure out is why she needed 8,001. She could have just fucking like popped a balloon.
Let me see how many followers
This
she
bitch
has.
ain't got no job. Hold on, let me talk. She ain't got no motherfucking job. She's hoping on the generosity of simps to help her get her way through, which just from this stupid show, she probably gonna make about $1,000 in $5 cash apps. So she's not really like she's a bad bitch. I'm gonna give it to her. I recognize a bad bitch when I see one. But she's not. She ain't on here looking for no man.
I got you.
Portia, you're the math teacher. Math teacher. How
Mhm.
much is $1,000 in $5 cash apps? How much is that?
It's $1,000.
$5 times 1,000. That's $5,000. This bitch gonna get it
No.
easily.
How many cash apps would that be? Or how many? You know what I'm trying to say, Stanley?
1,000
200 cash
times
apps.
$5 cash apps.
$205 cash
That's
apps.
$1,000.
$1,000.
Easily.
There we go.
She gonna get that. She is cute, but
Is that what you said? Is that what he said, Sam? Or I mean,
no.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I said. HB gave the proper mathematics. I was too fucked up to remember.
No, I was just trying to figure out why would she even. I mean, I understand coming on the show, but why leave with a guy?
Just to give other simp ass niggas hope.
Well, this guy in the music video, that's her boyfriend supposedly, and then also supposedly he got killed.
This dude on the left?
No. So in the music video that I just played for y'all, the dude in that video, because he's like big on social media.
That guy got killed?
Yeah, so apparently
that's who she really wants. She want a
the
dead
guy
nigga
sitting on the left.
She's gonna be fucking on that nigga tombstone after the show.
So her boyfriend died, so she went on to a dating show.
He died after the dating show.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she just trying to find
I'm
another
trying to
nigga
do
who's
the
about
work
to
of the
die.
Lord and find everything. But
wait, Portia, how did he die?
He got killed. She posted about it.
Shot and killed, or just?
She just said killed. I'm sure
he
he
was
got
shot. HB, he was shot and killed. Trust me.
Yeah.
That's the type of bitch she is. God damn, why don't y'all listen to me?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm listening.
Thank you, Stanley.
Yeah,
Only my arch nemesis is listening to me. Thank you, Stanley. I appreciate you. Carry on with the show.
Come on.
Because I'm Batman.
Thank you, Stanley. Only Stanley understands me. Goddamn Democrats.
Didn't she say she had a daughter?
Yeah, I thought if Stanley's talking about the same girl I'm talking about, then it's the girl that was in like the pink outfit. Was that?
Oh no. She had a really short multicolored dress.
Oh man, I can't.
Yeah, because
they
this
all
girl
got kids.
She
She
has
had kind of
they
long
all got
auburn.
kids.
I don't know whether it was her hair or not, but it was a long auburn thing for hair.
She got that at Master Kim's shop. Stop it.
She looked. Now the thing is, she looked really good, except for all the tattoos.
Yeah.
Well, that's how they go. You know what I mean? But
I'm
yeah,
not sure if I remember her.
Trust me. They all got
Believe
kids.
me, you'll remember her if you saw her.
Okay,
of course.
Ask Master Kim to get the surveillance video.
Here, let me go back. Let's see, can I find here? You'll remember this, HB.
Yeah. Oh, that's her, right? That's her.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. The one in the pink.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
Oh yeah, that is good. I thought she said she had a daughter, but she actually has a son.
Oh, I don't remember her saying if it was a daughter or a son.
Oh,
But I
at
do
the
remember.
beginning of this video, she said something about it.
She got both. Don't trip.
Yeah, Stanley. This was the one that you were kind of sweet on. This one. You
Yeah,
liked her.
except for the tattoos. I'm just not
Yeah.
that into that many tattoos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this was.
You know, I figure if you got that many tattoos, you're doing something I don't want to be a part of.
Oh, she work at the strip joint.
I mean, especially with her dude getting killed. I'm trying to find that story though, but yeah.
Of course, her dude got killed.
Yeah. Well, rest in
Probably
peace.
at the club.
Rest in peace to him, man. Rest in peace to him.
I think I was there when that shit happened.
He's no longer. Rest in peace.
Yeah, of course not.
I don't know that I would have had a problem with that. Like since we're here, like I met like her child's father, like at
There
the
you go.
barbecue
Told you, motherfuckers.
the day of. Like, so
That I
was
haven't been
already-
together with for 7 years.
Okay.
So 7 years.
Whatever type of way,
I
though,
need to start
when we was
listening.
at the barbecue, he ended up feeling some type of way though, which is
That wasn't because of you.
Baby
that
daddy
was
got mad.
because my child at the time, not to get too deep into it, but my child at the time didn't understand how
She don't
birthdays
have that
work.
child no more. He
And
died too.
he was a little upset that somebody else was getting a lot of attention. So, you know, I
You brought
parented,
another nigga
and
to my birthday
son's
party?
dad, we're not together, but he's not really in his life like that. So it was a parenting thing. The why he got upset is because, you know, I took full mom mode. He
Another
was
nigga
trying,
fucking on
and
my
I
mama
excluded that out.
every
So it was a
weekend.
parenting thing of why he left. It had nothing to do with him. And I just feel why you feel like you're that to take that. Like, I don't understand why you think it was for you.
So that's not what I was alluding to.
No.
If you're placed in those situations, like out of the gate for whatever reason, that just means that there's unresolved tension, if from my estimation or my observation, between you and your baby's father.
No, I've always not
That's
liked
the
him.
polite way
It's
to
just
say
always
it.
been like that. I don't like him. He knows I don't like him.
Oh,
Everybody knows I
stop
don't like
it.
him. But we
Oh, I'm
tolerate
tired of
each other
hearing
because he's been
bitches.
in my life for so long that my family invites him everywhere, but they don't look at him as in, oh, that's Breeze. Like,
that's your man.
They would be like, you know, we will even say, like, bring a girl.
All
bring
8 of these
somebody.
niggas
Like,
that
we
showed
would
up
love
are
to
Breeze
meet
man.
somebody that you have. Like, we even tell him.
Did
So
y'all like go out or something like that, where you tried to like introduce him to a girl or something like?
yeah, we've tried to introduce him. We go out to like groups,
it.
and before I would have somebody with me, you know, I'll get my friends to try to get him to somebody. Like, sometimes he's into it, sometimes he's not, but that's him. I don't know his life.
This a bad bitch
We're
to be
not
in a
into that.
threesome
Like,
with,
he's
though.
around
Ain't going front.
sometimes. So
But you
the
would
fact that
say
he's not a
that
factor.
but you would say that it's quite possible, even though you guys are exes and have a child together, to be friends, and that to be that. Is that possible?
I mean, it's after, like, I don't think of him like that. It's after 7 years.
Okay, so my whole point
He's
is
not even sure if that's the real baby daddy.
So my whole
Doesn't
point
count.
is, my whole point is, it's possible to be a friend to someone after you've been in a relationship with.
How
and
long
that's
was
what
your
my-
ex was though? How long?
How long? What? We've been broken up for over a year.
That's not a comparison.
Yeah,
I was
but
with
I
him
mean,
when I was like
I don't know
17.
what I just want to answer the question. Like,
Like,
I'm
I
confused
have
on why that's
history.
relevant though.
I think she's saying like maybe like feelings might still be involved.
Never.
Like
sorry,
on your
zoom
end,
back
and that's
in
what
on
she was
this
like,
bitch's
I'm gonna back
titties
up.
with the 69.
That's
I
a
mean, that could
year.
be true if I was dating somebody else prior to coming on the show. Like, that's an imminent truth, regardless of whether it's an ex or somebody new. So I think like that's not a real danger. Like, her exploring what could have been with me, like that us going or on vacation had no hindrance on that, is what I'm saying.
So you don't think
Trying
it's
to
just
take the
back to my
bitch
head
on
of what they're doing
vacation?
on vacation?
Oh,
I
no.
just, so it's like for me, like, ooh, I just met somebody. Maybe I
You
can
know how
start
many
with, maybe I can go
vacations this
find
bitch
see
been
him. Like,
on
maybe there's
this
something new
year
because he's looking
alone?
good.
She been on a lot of vacations, man.
No, this is. I think if you're gonna date a girl with a kid, you gotta accept all that comes with it. So don't be feeling some type of way. And then
Well,
too,
it was their first like thing outside of the show.
HB, you trying to act like she ain't been on 50 cruises this year with 50-year-old niggas. Stop
I
it.
don't know. I don't know what she's.
HB, you know goddamn well. I be listening to you. You know what time it is out here in these streets. Stop it.
Listen. I wouldn't date
Stop
this
it.
chick. I wouldn't date her. But you know,
I would smash, but I'm
yeah.
not trying to.
She
I
would
wouldn't
get
be.
smashed.
I wouldn't
Right.
be having my hopes up like, oh, me and this bitch together forever. Hell no.
Hell, not even.
I'll be like,
Not
oh,
even
I
close.
caught you in the back of the Valero. Let's get it popping.
But at the same time, if you're gonna go that route, don't complain about the baby daddy and shit. You already knew she had a kid, man.
Of course, you see her. That's a motherfucking given.
Yeah, that nigga
I'm
gonna be
actually
mad.
surprised it's just
Well,
one.
no, what it was the baby daddy being at the cookout at the birthday party.
She invited that nigga on
I don't.
purpose because she's still in love
I
with
don't know.
him.
I
Stop
just think
it.
that if you are going to do something like that, you need to manage your baby daddy situation and baby
Stanley, hold
mama
up.
situation
Let's
too.
talk about. Hold up. Let's talk about it. Let's be for reals. Let's keep it a thou wow right now. She invited her baby daddy, who she's still in love with since she
She's
was
saying her
18.
family did. She
Hold on,
didn't.
Stanley. Goddamn. She invited her baby daddy, who she's still in love with since she was 14 years old when that nigga popped her cherry.
Okay,
She's
well,
still in love with
how about
him.
you hold
So
on
she
and
brought.
you
Goddamn,
said you
Stanley,
want to
be
keep it
quiet.
a thou.
Stanley, be
It
quiet.
was the family who invited him.
She purposely invited that nigga so he could get pissed off at this nigga that she met on the balloon
Fuck
show.
is it with you conspiracy theory weirdos?
Stanley, I know how these hoes work. Stop.
Nothing can ever be what you see.
Stanley, I know how
Hey,
these
Sam,
hoes work.
It's
Sam,
a fucking YouTube video.
Yeah,
Well,
Sam.
fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that deep. If women were that strategic, they'd be like generals of armies and shit, man. Like, I don't.
Look. No. Here's where you got it wrong, HB, my brother. You don't give these women enough credit. Women are not dumb. Women are not dumb. They have the ability to operate in very strategic ways, much more so than men on average. She's not dumb. Just because she's cute with her titties out doesn't mean she's dumb.
Nobody's calling her dumb.
No, I'm not calling her dumb. What I'm saying is, I don't think she really like could foresee the conflict that it would have.
Okay. I'm gonna meet you in the middle, meaning not that she can't foresee it, but more so that she's not okay, I can't think of a better way to put it, but I'm gonna say it like this. She's not gonna be a direct victim of whatever conflicts may come from inviting her motherfucking baby daddy, who got 5 other baby mamas by now. She's not gonna foresee the conflict coming because she's living in her pretty privileged life.
Right.
However, the bitch knows something gonna pop off. So she brought the nigga hoping and expecting something would pop off. Can you meet me in the middle right there?
I can't agree that she was hoping something would pop off, but I think
Knowing. Can we meet in the middle at knowing something would pop off?
I think I can't say that she knew something would pop off, but I think she probably knew it was a possibility. It's definitely a possibility.
Well, okay. And we can't all the way put ourselves in this, but
Yeah.
let's say this. I got a baby daddy. He halfway still in love with me. I'm a bad bitch still. I'm going to invite him so he can see my new nigga, which I know is going to set him off.
And
Can
that
I
I
can
could
I
agree. That I
interject?
could agree. Go ahead, Portia. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Portia.
I have. Was this her son's birthday party?
It was somebody goddamn birthday party.
And see, I think that makes a big difference too. That's why for me personally, I can't date women with kids, because you're gonna have to be in the same room at some point with the nigga that was fucking her at one point. And I, like, me personally, I got too much ego for that. I can't be mature enough to deal with that type of situation.
Nah, fair enough. But this the type of chick who will purposely put you in a motherfucking box with her baby daddy who's still in love with you, love with her.
I mean, but see, the thing is that, like, if it's their son's birthday, either this dude doesn't need to mess with girls with kids, but if he's going to, then that does not matter. It's their son's birthday, so his dad is going to be there. It has nothing to do with jealousy.
Well, fair enough. Well, no. Here's where I'm gonna counter you, Portia, which is, if she didn't have no man, this bitch will be trying to have a private event at Chuck E. Cheese, and she'll be calling the police on this nigga for pulling up in the parking lot to the
Jesus
McDonald's
Christ,
next
you
door.
are insane.
Yes,
are
I
crazy
am.
as hell.
Sam, we gotta stick to what's going on.
Sorry, y'all.
Let's try to stay on.
Let me pull
Let's
back.
try to
My
stay on
bad.
topic, sir. Come on.
My
Let's
bad.
stay on topic.
Carry on.
He is. Well, if he's insane, he's creatively insane.
Very
Thank you,
creative,
Stanley.
no
Thank
less.
you.
I mean, Sam, you're great, but it's just like, gosh, I mean, you're moving the goalposts. It's just like,
Why is it only my arch nemesis Stanley could appreciate me? This is bad.
It's like, hey,
it's right once a day, something like that.
You know what, Stanley? Even though you're a Democrat, thank you for appreciating me. I appreciate you, even though these hating ass Republicans. Anyways, go ahead, y'all. Trump 2024, y'all. Press play.
Yeah, let's press play.
Okay.
Wow.
Looking for that, but then once you tell me, like, oh, you're going with your ex, like, that's like a slap in the face. And so it's just like, okay, obviously he's not serious, but then you have the means to tell me that I'm not. You didn't get to know me enough. You didn't get to know anything that I was about. You didn't even try. You didn't try at all.
And wait,
like,
I
you
can
barely
agree with that.
called me.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I think.
And see, that's the thing with sometimes when guys date women with kids, they pretty much treat them like shit because they know what comes with it. So it's like, if you're gonna date a woman with kids, you gotta go all the way. You gotta go all in. Don't be trying to play these back and forth games like, oh, you had your egg or you had your baby daddy at the birthday party, so I'm gonna go, I'm gonna tell you about this trip that I'm going with my ex. It's like tit for tat.
Nah, I'm act like I didn't see the nigga. I'm gonna smash, and then that'll be the last time I see him.
Yeah. Don't even play these games, man. It's like
You gotta know what time it is out here. Are you playing Monopoly, Parcheesi, Connect 4? You gotta understand what time it is out here. And the thing is,
this dude playing checkers, man. And it's like, bro, you up here arguing with her and stuff, going back and forth. Man,
he
you look like
playing
a clown.
checkers with a Connect 4 bitch.
Right. I think I get it. You're right though. You're right. I think I get it.
Thank y'all. I'm going back on mute.
All right, go ahead, Portia.
That's
Stanley.
Just based off of what I observed in totality, that did not lead me to put my best foot forward or my best attempt to get to know you. So for that, you're right. But I think based off of what you said or what I took away from our conversation at the barbecue, it was in my best interest to not like kind of jump into this more seriously.
I don't see how you're all over me at the barbecue. And then
Yeah,
you're doing way too much. And so I did send you home on an Uber. So
physicality and like
what you said, it was nice. It was a black truck from what you said from the other podcast you went on about me, right?
It was nice. And that's not what I'm talking about.
She sent him
physicality,
an Uber?
me showing you physical interest is not the same.
Bro, that ain't nothing but $50. Stop it, Portia.
Hey, wait, pause it. Still, it might not be nothing to you, Sam, but let me tell you, man, if a girl sends you a Uber, she put any type of money in you. She got some type of, she really likes you.
No, I will agree. I will agree with you. I will not debate you on that point. However, let's not try to act like these hoes can't get $50 in 2 seconds to get you an Uber for $50. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm pretty sure she has some bread, but
$50 ain't nothing to her. She asked her sugar daddy for $50. Then she turned around and put it on the Cash App to get this nigga the Uber Black.
That's pimp though.
I'm not mad at it.
No,
I'm
she
just
got
trying
him
to say
an Uber
what it
though.
is.
Yeah, she got him an Uber. That's what I'm saying. Like
She got him an Uber.
No, I understand that. But I'm gonna be like Stanley. God damn. Sorry, Stanley. I'm gonna be like Stanley and be balanced, which is let's not try to overhype what it is. Now, I agree. She did drop the $50 so the Uber Black could come up and get him from the airport. Fair enough. However, let's not act like $50 is gonna even break. I'm not a rich person, but I could drop $50, you know what I mean, on a good day. So let's not act like this bitch been ran around the whole city collecting change so she could get him a ride.
I wanted to hear what HB was gonna say.
Go ahead.
No, I just think that even though she does come with baggage, she's making an effort to show this dude that she's into him. Like spending some money, inviting her to her kid's birthday party. Like
that's where you're wrong, HB. That's where you wrong.
Jesus.
HB, I thought you was a real player from the D.
No.
Damn.
Listen. I let women play themselves out. I don't play women. I let them play themselves out. You know?
But HB, my brother, you are giving. And look, I'm somewhat there. You're giving a little bit too much credit, dog. You give me too much credit.
I'm just looking at it from his perspective. I would have never took her serious in the first place.
Well, that's me.
Yeah. So I'm just looking at it from his perspective. Like if I was in his shoes, I would have played this situation a lot differently. Like I'm trying to get the yams first, at least.
Well, no. Well, okay. Well, okay. I'm trying to be fair. Here's where I'm gonna meet you, which is I'm getting the yams first, and then whatever you want to do after that, you want to be more serious. Is it okay? Cool. But I know you're the type of chick that's gonna put out the yams on the first night. So if you don't do that for me, then you know what I'm saying? That's me.
How many places can people meet you tonight, Sam?
Well, several.
We've been all around America. I mean, we got a few more countries.
No, several. And I'm a multi-country nigga. But here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying, though. This the type. Okay, I'm gonna keep it 1,000, and I'm just saying from my perspective, right? And let me say this in front. I'm not even a good enough nigga to pull this type of bitch, right? I'm not. I mean, maybe on a off crazy.
I do, Humbles. I do.
Have I pulled a bad bitch a number of times in my life, yes, but am I generally deserving of a bitch of this caliber? No. But what I will say is, off the rip, if I'm in the club and I'm interacting with a chick like this, I'm trying to smash first night, because I know if I don't smash the first night, ain't nothing else happening after that. And then only and if I smash the first night, can we maybe talk about some shit 2 days from now? Because and I'm only saying that more so about me than her, meaning I know my lane. So this is the type of chick that I'm going to bump into. We're going to get it popping or not. If it's a or not, then that's probably going to be the last time we talk. If it's we get it popping, then it might be some encounters down the road. But I'm just keeping it 1,000 like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I don't want to overhype myself because I know where I am.
Yeah.
But
Cause honestly, Sam, I don't think this guy even smashed, man. He doing all this talking.
nah, he didn't smash. He didn't
And
smash.
he didn't even smash. He doing all of this yapping, talking. Like, bro, you ain't even get to know action, man. Shut up.
No, and let's be honest. And I'm not even on the level of this nigga, right? I'm an ugly nigga, but even this nigga, I'm just keeping it 1,000. Even this nigga, see, this is the type of bitch that she done been fucked by a couple of famous motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
You know what? She did a music video with Kurt Cobain's.
Thank you. So she's been fucked by at least 2 to 3 D to C level celebrities, right? So this nigga who pulls up in the plumbing van, as fresh as he looks, but he's closer to me than Kurt Cobain, most likely. And so he's not how this girl's looking. She's like, I was willing to fuck with you if you want to put up with my baby daddy and all that shit. But generally speaking, see, and I guess overall what I'm trying to come to, and sorry to be long-winded, y'all, but my point is this. She's willing to fuck with this nigga if he's willing to play the long game, but she fucked a nigga in the Shell gas station behind the dumpster 2 days ago. And that's my point, which is you trying to do all this goofy shit for this raggedy bitch, which I will fuck her, but the point is she's still a raggedy bitch. And overall, what I'm trying to say is like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Am I making any type of sense? I'm sorry.
I think we get you. I think you get you. Stanley, do you want to add any more to this? Do you want to add anything?
No.
Okay. All right. Press play, Portia. Press play.
Stanley's playing it.
Oh, okay. Stanley, go ahead. Let's press play.
So you knew from the barbecue that you no longer wanted to pursue her?
Well, I just kind of moved it into a different bracket or a different category, if you will. I just thought it wasn't advantageous for me to take it seriously at all. If you're still having this emotional attachment to your ex.
I never had an emotional attachment.
That's what I
This
understood
man
from
is
the
weird.
So it sounds like there was like a lot of miscommunication.
We weren't even by each other though. He was playing dominoes with everybody. Like,
well, no, this conversation
we weren't even
happened.
by each
Everybody
other.
went inside the house, and I don't know if she remembers because we were a little tip.
No, we weren't.
But we were outside. They were all inside the house, and me and her were outside near the barbecue when this particular aspect of the conversation happened. I remember it pretty vividly because I kind of made a mental note of it, like, oh, okay, all right. I mean, I was honest. I was thankful for her being honest, but I kind of compartmentalized what was going on at that particular time, and just was more open to just see where it goes. But I'm like,
I've never been.
So just to ask you, Briante, so obviously when he said the whole ex thing, like that's who he's going on vacation with, for you as well, like you didn't care enough to text him either, like, hey, I don't think we're gonna continue this. Like,
no, there was no point. He's with his ex still, so his mind's somewhere else. It wasn't. I didn't feel the need to reach out or anything. It was like, okay, back up. Obviously, I did say on the show I choose the wrong guys, obviously. So it was okay. And I was fine with that. I was fine with moving forward. I didn't show him any type. I showed him who I was. We had a great time. I wasn't like flirting with my baby dad. It wasn't anything. He actually left early. So it was just like, you know, he wasn't even there for the rest of the time there. And we had a good time. So that's why I didn't show him any signs that I was anything. Because the fact that my baby dad's in conversation right now, it really irks me. For a man that you've never showed no interest, no love in the last 7, almost 8 years of your life. And then now that he put that as his reason, it's crazy. So he should be jealous of my exes or something. Like he should be thinking about them than of I mean, not jealous, but like meaning like concerned. That's the word. You should be concerned about who I had before. Yeah, before like 2 years ago or something. You should be on that. I'd get that.
It
But
was
to make
more
it that,
of a
then that's
collective
weird.
of observation.
But why is my exes a factor if I never brought them to you? I never brought them to you. I never they never came into play. They never like was a conversation. I was focused on you.
No, you wasn't.
Yeah, this
And
I'm confused. Did
He's a
you
little
not tell
sassy.
me that you were still in love with your ex? Or did I
No,
make
I
that
said I have love for
Okay,
my
all
ex.
right. So that there was a kind of a whole space about that where you kind of went into more detail about that, which I won't share here. But for you to kind of just make it seem like you just said that is a bit disingenuous. And so what I took away from that conversation and what based off of what I observed with your interactions, what you said is that it was not in my best interest to pursue seriously in that way. Like I was open to allowing it to develop. But as you said, after you left, even after the next day when you were supposed to call me and you didn't, like I take people like for their word. And when you say you're going to call me, I was expecting that and you didn't. You just left. And I actually had to reach out to you. I was like, hey, I hope you made it home, A, B, and C. And then you end up responding to that. But those are key indicators that you may also not be as serious as you think you are. And so there's no way in hell I'm even thinking about canceling a trip with a friend that's pre-booked or even anything that's what we are now. Like we're not together. So I mean like even like anything remotely close to that for what I've seen in just a 24 or 48 hour period.
He flew him out?
Well, yeah, it just sounds like
I'm telling you, it was a 50-year-old nigga
gonna
that
crash
pissed
and
this
burn from
bitch
the
on a
beginning.
cruise
Yes,
the day after
definitely.
the birthday party.
Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, at least you guys did hang out a little bit. You got to know each other and saw like, okay, I guess so and so is not for
think she's
me.
pretty cool though, but like, I just the way it went down.
I didn't give you no option.
He don't look good
I
enough
just
for
don't
this.
feel like you
I
have
think
valid
he's
reasons.
got too
Like
much.
I have valid reasons. You don't.
He a punk. He a punk Portia.
He
Listen,
got-
I'm
got too much
smashing
dip on his chip.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm smashing. I'm sorry, I'm smashing. Like
I-
I don't care about none of that other bullshit. I'm
Mhm.
smashing. I'm not about to get on no fucking flight, go
Mhm.
see a bitch and not smash. All that extra shit is just extra shit. Like I don't
Now
care
his
about none of
first
that.
problem was trying to wife the bitch. Hello, dummy. Can you not see? This is not a wife bitch. This is a smash dash. Keep it moving to the next balloon show bitch.
Right.
That's his problem. And let me say this. Because look, I'm me, but I know enough. I know I'm me, but I know enough to know. What's that song? You got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. Maybe this is not no. Well, we gonna meet up back in LA and try to make a no. This is you was cute on the show. My car's over there with some tin on it. I'ma smash you, and then that's gonna be it. And that this and I'm gonna say this is as much as y'all think that I got hatred towards women or whatever, which I do not. A lot of women actually love me quite a bit because I understand many things. This is the type of chick who wants to get smashed out in a car, and
And
that's
and and
it.
Sam, that's my problem though.
That's
That's
it.
Sam, that's my problem though, because he didn't even smash. It's
No,
like,
well,
bro, what are
fair
you even
enough.
doing? What do you might as well be celibate like Lawrence at that point.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Sam, you might as well be celibate.
No, but
Freaking,
let me
you gonna
state
go
my
you
beef.
gonna go on the balloon pop show and not even smash something?
No, no. Well,
You
look, no,
got
no. This is my beef. This is my beef. This is my beef specifically, which is it's a lot of niggas out here, and I used to be one of them, that's trying to turn hoes into housewives. Let them be hoes. Meet them, treat them, engage in them as they are, and keep it moving. The problem, and I'm not even gonna put this on old girl, even though she's a little hoe, but the problem was with this dumb nigga. He's thinking, oh, did I meet wifey? And no, nigga, smash this bitch in the car and keep
yeah.
it motherfucking moving, bruh. Keep it
Yeah.
moving. That's my
Yeah,
point.
no,
So
you're right. He got his feelings hurt. He got his feelings hurt. Her baby
He
daddy
fell in
probably look
love with a
her baby daddy
hoe.
her baby daddy probably look better than him. He got his feelings hurt.
Exactly. Exactly.
And he
Stop
tucked his
falling in
tail.
love with look, and I'm a
He
nigga that
tucked
fell
his
in love with
he
look,
tucked
I'm
his
just
tail
saying.
and ran up out of there. He a punk. He a
Yeah,
punk.
look, here's my thing. As a nigga who has fell in love with many a hoe,
Ah,
stop falling in love with these hoes.
all
Just
right, we got you. We got you, sir. We got you,
okay,
sir.
thank you.
Portia,
I'm
Portia,
done.
Portia,
Going back
Portia,
on mute.
Portia, Portia.
uh,
What were you about to say? What were you about to say?
I was just saying that he's not attractive enough to be on the type of time that he's on, and then he's acting like very sassy. And it seems like she flew him out and got him an Uber. Like she did the whole nine. And even though I just showed y'all her little music video with her boyfriend, the one that got killed, come to find out he has another girlfriend. Listen, the fact that she did all of that for this dude, it must have been something there. Like she brought him, she just met this guy.
That's what I'm saying, Portia. She wanted to get fucked by this nigga, and
She was she was
he
gonna
went.
give she was gonna give it to him without a doubt.
And he could have fucked her behind the studio, wherever this little shopping
Listen,
center is
Sam,
that they
Sam,
shot
hold
at.
on really quick. Sam, hold on real quick. She was gonna give it up for sure, without a doubt. However, he, left whatever Uber, which she sent for. A woman is not finna do all of that. Okay. Buy your flight and get you a car. I don't know who you think I am, because it ain't me. Okay. But for her to do that, that's crazy. So she obviously liked the dude, especially just judging off their whatever exchange on the Pop the Balloon show, and then texting for a few days, and then like next thing you know, you flying him out, and he meet your whole family and your son and your baby daddy.
Can I interject for a second?
Unless she just like that, and she just bring everybody home, and she did
Yeah, I
everything.
don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
May
I
I
don't think so.
interject one
Sure,
point?
Sam. Go ahead.
Thank you all. I'm trying to be polite. So I see where y'all are coming from. Okay, she put up the little money or whatever. But here's what I'm telling y'all. That was not her money. She did not work slaving away, stacking boxes to make that money to bring him. She got that money from a other simp ass nigga that she fucking with, which she gets so much money, which fair enough, she's a bad bitch. But it was nothing for her to spend $50 on a Spirit flight from Phoenix to LA. Okay, I'm from Southern California. It don't cost that much. And then to get him the $50 Uber Black. It's not.
Sam. To me,
Go ahead.
that makes it even more player if it was another nigga's money though. It makes it
Well,
even more
fair.
player.
Well, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. My point is, okay,
Break that nigga. Break that nigga.
that's a +1 for what you're saying.
Yeah,
Let
man.
me put a
You
negative
gotta
one.
keep it P. Keep
No,
it
but
P.
here's what I'm saying. And you're right. You're right. I agree with you. But my point is this: that this is not no money that she worked hard for. And
I got you.
so
I got you.
therefore, to throw $100 in the wind of some other nigga's money is no big deal. That's my point.
All right, Lawrence, what do you think? What do you think?
I don't think they're a good match. That's all I can say.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, short and sweet. Yeah, Sam, you see how he did that?
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a long-winded ass nigga. I'm sorry.
Short and sweet. Yeah. All right, Stanley, you got another one? Because this is, I think the aftermath is almost as interesting as the show. Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do actually have a show next. Give me about 2 minutes.
Okay.
One thing I want to say about her, regardless of, maybe some dings on her character, I think she's a little bit better centered than the last woman.
Right.
She just seems a little bit more down to earth.
Oh, 100%, Stanley. I totally agree.
Yeah. Kind of weird.
Yeah.
So give me about 2 minutes.
Hey,
about
Stanley,
2 minutes.
This girl to me, she's somebody that understands.
HB Stanley has to step away, he said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. All I wanted to say with a woman like this, she's somebody that understands she comes with baggage. So she's willing to do the extra. Like, obviously, she's gorgeous. Most women that are that gorgeous, they not paying for flights, paying for Ubers. They come, They're looking at it like, man, I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing for a nigga. So this is a woman that is a little bit more humble. Yeah, she might be a little thought pocket. So what? I like to fuck. Bitches like to fuck. What are you gonna do about it? Everybody likes to fuck. This is America. But I think I don't think she's as bad as this guy is trying to portray her. I think this is all in his head, and he didn't give her a real shot. And that, honestly, that's his insecurities. And if you know you that insecure about a woman having a kid and what comes with it, just don't date them. Don't date them.
Right.
Well,
Do you think
for a
he might
second?
be a little intimidated by her?
Big time. I think he's intimidated by her and her baby daddy.
Yeah.
Big time.
Yeah, I was gonna state it a different way, but okay, fair enough.
The next one is is actually the latest show. You're gonna like this, HB.
Let's get it.
So the girl in that video that we just watched, how I showed y'all the guy from the music video, the one that got killed. So he got shot trying to protect his little cousin, who was involved in a domestic abuse situation.
Yeah.
And
I never heard a story like that before.
So he ended up dying, and he was trying to protect her from her dude that was beating her up. Now, apparently, he had another girlfriend, and he has her name tatted on his arm, and they had a 10-month-old baby, but he was, of course, all over that thing with her. So
what? This
I
sounds
think
like
that
a foreign concept. Can you elaborate so
it
I can
just
understand?
it's one of those things where the fact that, again, even in the midst of her going through that situation with the dude with the tattoos in the music video, she still bought that dude's fight.
Yeah.
But she gonna be on some Jada Pinkett shit, still thinking of that nigga, even though he dead.
Oh.
I mean,
I wish I was fucking that dead nigga right now.
He is dead.
Yeah, he's no
Hold
longer.
Yeah, I
All
mean
right,
that's
let me
as
calm down, y'all.
that's
My
as
bad.
out of there as you can get. You know.
He's out of there. He's
I'm
out of
sorry, y'all. It's 4 in the morning over here. We turn.
All
there.
right, here we.
Where you at? Where it's 4 in the morning?
Oh, I'm right next to Stanley over here in Florida.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I'm
Gotcha.
from California, but I live in Florida now.
Gotcha.
What's up, Matt?
Hey, Mitt.
Mitt, salute, man.
Hey,
Thank
All
you for
right,
your service, man.
here we go.
Nah.
I think I missed it.
Uh-oh.
Nah.
There we go.
That nigga look like
There we go.
look like a.
Oh, he's little. He's little. He's a little munchkin.
Aw, see
Who
that
is this African?
discrimination?
I only want
To work with
Praise God.
friends.
He was at
him
Kamala's church the other
with
day.
the Louis Vuitton. Jesus Christ.
Looking like a damn jack-o'-lantern.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Looks like Aryan.
Oh, he know where the yayo at.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. It's your host, Arlette, and we are here with
they're
another episode
pretty
of Pop
short.
or Find Love. And we've got some single men lined up. Make some noise, guys. Okay, I don't know what that
Shoot, hold
was,
on a
but we continue. So we're going to be bringing out some single women one by one. When she comes around this corner, if you're feeling her, she's your type down to a T. Do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything you're not feeling, whatever that may be, go ahead and pop your balloon, and I'll go over to a few of you and figure out why you ended up popping. Are we ready? Okay, y'all were a little quiet in the beginning. Okay, if we're ready, let's go ahead and bring out our first single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Barbie.
Barbie, how old are you?
I am
Oh,
24.
God.
And what do you do?
Bet you
I
ain't no
am
goddamn
a
24.
full-time nursing
Stop lying.
student, and I cocktail
21.
serve here and there.
Okay.
She ain't no god. She said 24, but you know she a goddamn lie.
Oh, 24. Okay.
I guess let me
That's
before
somebody
you let me
goddamn
come back and
grandma.
look because I haven't seen. Oh,
That's
okay.
somebody grandma
That's
who's
her.
still thick and kind of bad a little bit, but she's still somebody grandma.
If you're on Pop the Balloon, then you got cargo level baggage in the first place. Yeah, these guys are short, so maybe one of them will pick her.
Portia. For me, when you read the chats, can you like highlight them and read who it's coming from? So
Oh yeah, sorry. I always do that. Just happen to slip up.
Yeah.
Humble Presidents, if you're on Humble President says, if you're on Pop the Balloon, then you got cargo level baggage in the first place.
Yeah, this girl got at least 3 baby daddies, and
That's a good
probably.
That's a good point.
I was thinking probably it's a bodysuit, but I think the dress is clear, so she might be a little tighter than I'm thinking. But
All those baby daddies are in her trunk.
yeah, well, Stanley, you have a point there, my friend. So, anyways,
even with what Humble's president said, I still want to see Stanley and John Galt go on Pop the Balloon. So, I don't.
That would be interesting.
Yeah,
Stanley the type of
they have,
motherfucker that'll walk away with about 3 19-year-olds, and I don't even know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, he would. You know what?
I don't know about that.
But it's gonna have to be it's gonna have to be like 2 black girls and like 3 white girls. And Stanley gonna leave with about all 3 of the white girls and maybe 1 of the black
You
girls.
would have to request white girls though.
Don't do that
I'm
to
not
Stanley.
requesting white girl.
Well, I mean, no, because I haven't
Don't
seen
get don't,
no white girls on the show yet.
don't get
That
it
is true.
twisted.
That is true.
Yeah,
That is true.
that's why I said that. I
I've
Yeah,
haven't
you
seen,
seen a
got
I've
white
seen,
girl yet.
you
I've
got to
seen white
special order
guys.
those.
White
I've
girls
seen,
don't need to go pop the balloon. They could just go to the gas station.
No, those white girls will cut them worse than any of these black females.
I've
You know
seen
what?
white
I'm gonna
guys
go through.
balloon
I'm
Uh,
gonna
girls.
go through and see can I find
No.
one.
Yeah.
I'm in the South, and you know what, Stanley? Maybe you could vouch for me. I seen white girls. Now I'm not talking about no top notch, so let's just get that out the way. But decent or better white girls with raggedier niggas than this. Am I lying?
No, you're not.
Okay, thank you. I rest
That
my
wasn't that.
case.
I don't know. Sam, honestly, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I barely know my
That
damn self. Press
yeah, it's
play.
like I didn't say that at all. Yeah.
That's all right. Hit the play
Jesus
button.
Christ,
Let's
what in
see.
the hell?
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see how thick this blueberry is.
Cause
I tell you right now, she's a little bit. You know, when I break out my micrometer, she's gonna be a little over.
Yeah.
Yeah, BMI a little high, but I'm a fat nigga myself. So, anyways, press play.
Nice. What are some things you like to do for fun?
More like working out, tennis.
Working out.
Next year I'd
I
like
knew
to
she was gonna
travel
say
more
that.
and stuff like that. But
All
just
these
Working
trying
out
new
fat
that
things.
bitches work
Honestly,
buffet.
I'm not really
Maybe
picky.
she just
Got
started
it.
working out and
Now,
she
what are
lost
some
a
things you
lot
look
of
for in a
weight.
man?
Nah.
It's really cute.
Thank you. Oh,
And
sorry.
we've got some single men lined up.
You know,
And what's your
maybe it's
name?
new for
Hi,
her.
I'm Barbie.
Barbie, how old are you?
I
If
am
she ain't fucking
24.
with the nigga
And
in
what
the
do you do?
green, it's a
I
wrap.
Oh, her
am
name is
a full-time
Barbie.
nursing student and I cocktail serve here and there.
Okay,
She looks like a
nice.
nurse.
What are some things you like to do for
You know
fun?
what time it is right here.
More like working out, tennis.
Bitch, please.
Next year I'd like to travel more and stuff
Okay.
like that. But just try new things. Honestly, I'm not
Okay.
really picky.
Got it.
She can
Now, what are some things you look
Right.
for in a
lose about
man?
50 pounds.
Yeah.
Just
Thank you, Stanley.
honesty, caring, generous, just family oriented, all that stuff. Yeah.
If
Okay.
she talking
Now, what are
about
some of your
that,
deal
she got at
breakers?
least about 4 kids.
Kids.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, kids.
She's got
And
kind of a
then
cute face.
just someone that lacks communication.
She doesn't
and
have kids.
also
Yeah, she don't
just
have
like
She
to
got
stay in the
kids,
house
Portia.
like
Stop
all the
trying to.
time. Too much of a
Portia, take your,
homebody.
Nah.
goddamn
Got it.
cape off.
Okay, so
She don't
we
have
did get
kids.
some pop balloons. Let's go on over there and see
Oh
why
no,
they
Stanley, can we rewind that because I didn't hear?
All right, let's start
Okay.
over. Okay, if we're ready, let's go.
Yes. Next year I'd like to travel more and stuff
Okay.
like that.
Right.
But just try new things. Honestly, I'm not
Okay.
really picky.
You
Got
probably
it.
tried a lot of
Now,
new
what are
things.
some things you look for in a man?
Just honesty,
Lie.
caring,
Lie.
generous, just
Lie.
family oriented,
Well,
all that
that's
stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
the hell,
Now, what are
what?
some of your deal breakers?
Kids.
Okay.
Lie.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, kids. And then just someone that lacks communication and also just likes to stay in the house like
Okay.
all the time. Too much of a homebody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
But yeah.
Okay, so we did get some pop balloons. Let's go on over there and see why they ended up popping. All right, let's start over here with your name and age.
I'm Gerard. I'm 26.
And Gerard, what do you do?
I work in the cyber industry. By the time this airs, I'll be a data scientist, own a personal training company, and do some career consulting.
Nice. So why did you end up popping your balloon?
I'm definitely a homebody, so I'm in the house a lot. When I date, I kind of like compromise and schedule dates out, but yeah, I'm a homebody for the most part.
I mean, I am too, but I'm just saying, like, if your date night is Netflix and chill, then I'm just not.
Yeah, that's not my date
doing
night,
it.
but yeah.
But yeah,
Okay.
I respect that.
All right. So is Gerard someone that's your type?
Yeah, he's really cute. I like the facial hair. I like the tattoos a lot. Yeah, it's
Okay.
really cute.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you look good too.
thank you.
Let's go to our next pop balloon here.
Pretty
Your name
sure
and
he
age.
wasn't interested.
My name is Quan. I'm 29.
And Quan, what do you do?
I'm a
Smoke
mechanics
weed.
mechanic. I'm a technician. I fix stuff.
Okay, cool. So why did you end up popping your balloon?
I'm a homebody. I like the Netflix and chill. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, okay. I think that's cute. Like after like maybe you know, you get to know each other. But in the beginning, it's nice to like, you know, do things and stuff like that. But yeah.
Okay. So no dates, just Netflix and chill all the time.
Oh no, we do dates, definitely. You know what I mean? But I mean, she said that homebodies, that was something that was a deal breaker. So, you know, for me, that's something I take pride in. I work hard. I'm a football coach. I'm a baseball coach. So, you know, when it comes to being home,
Yeah.
I work hard to afford a home. So I
Okay,
like to
that's
take
cool.
pride in it.
All right.
I know that's
Sounds
right.
good.
So is he someone that's your type?
No, but
Girl, hold on.
no.
Why not?
But, I like more of like a low cut.
Okay.
And you know, just
Hey, he's got a pineapple
but
on his head.
that's it.
Look at all of the dudes that got everybody got
Damn.
hair and they all pop their balloons.
She beautiful.
Damn.
Girl, your body. Model.
Thank you.
Model.
But you're not my type.
I know this nigga did it.
Simply because I just feel like for me to be with you, it would be too much. As far as like, you know, you don't want a homebody, so
Your
you gonna probably want
BMI.
to keep up with the Joneses, and you know me.
Yeah,
I didn't say I didn't want a homebody. I
double
said
entendre
I don't
right
like
there.
someone that just stays in the house. Like if I tell you, oh, I want to go out and get cute.
You
and stuff,
literally
and you're
said
like,
you don't
"Oh,
want a
but
homebody.
We can watch this new movie. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no, I wouldn't tell you that. See me.
But I'm not saying that I don't, because I'm in the house most of the time.
No problem.
But
I
you know,
bet you
All right,
are.
let's go to our other Papa Lou. Thank
No,
you.
that's not what she said.
Okay,
Though.
let's get your name and age.
My name is
He
John.
looks
I'm 27.
crazy.
And John, what do you do?
No,
I'm an
wait,
attorney. I also model and I have a podcast as well.
wait, you gotta pause
Okay,
this.
so
You
why did we
gotta
end up
pause
popping our
this.
balloon?
Well, she said she likes a low
Hold
cut.
on a
You're very
second.
beautiful, bud.
Yo, this nigga look like a Japanese Yakuza boss right now.
That's all I was thinking about.
You look like a golden.
The way body's
What
amazing,
the
but she
hell
said
does
she
he
likes a low
have
cut.
on? Oh my God. Yo, this is what Stanley used to wear back in the 70s. What does this guy have on? What the hell is that?
You know what? Oh, that does look like a leisure suit.
Right. This shit looked like it came with a whip and chain, man. What the hell is he got on?
Would
It
you
should
wear
have
that,
some lights
Stanley?
or like some
No,
piano
I
keys
would
on the
not.
bottom?
No.
It looks like a pilot suit or something, man. It's like a space suit. What the hell?
That's Parliament Funkadelic right there.
Right. That suit came with a disco ball. What the hell? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. This guy needs to hang it up, man.
Okay, so you did say the low cut thing, but is he someone that's your type?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
But is it the hair, like you said earlier, or is it
I
something
bet
else?
you that nigga did have a purse.
Yeah, it's the hair, but it's the outfit too.
Okay.
It's giving her Michael Jackson a little bit, but
Okay, and right over here, your name.
terrible.
Justin, I'm 26.
Justin, what do you do?
Data analyst.
Nice. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
Same thing. She said she likes a low cut. I have longer hair, and I don't plan on cutting it anytime soon. So that's why I popped my balloon.
Okay, got it.
My
But
cut
it's someone
hair as hell. What's up with it?
Hey,
Yeah, I
with
think
that
she's very pretty.
hairline, I don't think
yeah,
he's gonna
this-
have a choice.
Okay, got it. I see someone that's your type.
yeah, he's really cute. Yeah.
Even with the hair?
Yeah, even with the hair, probably the nose ring, but he's cute. He's cute.
Oh, he got a nose ring.
All right, over here, your name and age.
That camera don't miss.
And Matthew, what do you do?
So I work in tech as an inventory manager, and then I DJ and fitness model on the side.
And why did you end up popping your balloon?
I have very long hair, and I'm not gonna cut it anytime soon. So
He has long hair.
yeah,
You do,
so-
yeah? Yeah. Okay. And now is he someone that's your type?
No. But you're really handsome.
Thank you.
Just no. Yeah.
Just no. Okay. Yeah. And then over here, your name and age.
So my name is Sylvester. I'm 26.
Sylvester, what do you do?
Oh,
I'm
wow, I love Looney
an
Tunes.
so I own an intermediation business. So yeah.
Okay, cool. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
So she says she likes long hair. I respect that. I have long hair. So
Mhm.
I just want
Yeah.
to give you what you respect, you know.
Of course.
Stanley, can you
Yeah, they
pause
all
it for a
have-
second?
There's quite a few of them.
I'm kind of digging a little blueberry though.
Okay, are you guys okay? Okay. Do y'all think that she has an issue with the men having long hair because she doesn't have any at all?
Oh, Portia.
Oh, Portia.
Dang.
Portia, you ain't
Damn,
shit.
Portia.
Man, that sounds
You
fine.
ain't shit, Portia. Why you going?
Damn.
How you gonna go against the sisterhood?
Wow.
That's fucked up,
Come on, Portia.
Portia.
Wow.
No, you did not.
Ah,
Portia over here
ah,
calling her a bald-headed bitch. Ain't that
I
right?
gotta.
Ain't that some
Damn.
shit?
You ain't have
Portia
to
over
do
here
that,
talking
Portia.
about me.
I
She
mean,
over here calling hoes bald-headed. Ain't that about
I
it?
mean,
Right?
that
Ain't
hair on
that
her
a
head
bitch?
ain't hers. I mean, do y'all not think that she's jealous? Can't nobody in here have hair longer than mine. I mean,
Portia, you ain't shit.
Ah,
Just cause you ain't got no weave. Just cause you don't
yeah.
just cause you don't shop at Master Kim's, that don't make you better than no goddamn body.
well,
Wow.
well,
Wow.
I'm just asking a question. Y'all gonna answer it or not?
So you
Ah.
saying when I'm hitting blueberry from the back, when I pull on the weave, it's gonna come off? Is that what you're saying? It's not
Of
tied
course
down
it is.
right?
Of course it's gonna come off.
Does she have some
No.
gorilla glue or
It's
don't they
still
have
gonna come
products
off.
for that?
Gorilla
I
glue.
think it is. I think it is. I really don't know. I think for some women it is like maybe it's like a preference, but maybe her preference does come from some sort of insecurity. I don't know.
I mean, she ain't wearing her
H
own hair. They are though.
Yeah,
HB,
yeah.
could I borrow some bungee cords and some load locks so I could get it locked in right so the shit won't pop off when I could I get some? You got some extra shit on your
Yeah,
truck that I could
yeah. You
strap
know,
it down right with?
I got about 10 bungee cords, man.
Can I, hey, let me borrow like about 3 or 4 bungee cords. I'm gonna get it
I
right.
got you, man. I got you.
Portia over
Now,
here hating. Portia's a hating ass motherfucker, but I'm a bungee cord the bitch weave down. We gonna be good to go.
I'm gonna tell you right now, she's already got a couple airbags in the back.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, in the back. Oh, Stanley, you a hater.
No, you
Stanley
know
trying to
what?
say she's fat, which she is, but still.
I mean, she could play a little more tennis. She might be all right.
Stanley, you know you're gonna be about 3 or 4 PBRs in, and you good to go. Stop it. Stop it. Stanley, stop fronting.
You know what? Might give me 6. I might be okay.
Wait, did
All right.
everybody pop their balloons? Did everybody pop?
Yes, everybody did.
No, not everybody. We still got old dude in the green. He got his balloon unpopped.
Oh, does
That's
it?
all
I thought
right.
he popped his
I
too.
got my balloon
Or maybe he
inflated in
did.
the
I don't
parking
know.
lot for when
I
she
don't think
come
I
out.
saw that.
It looks like everybody popped. Let's see though.
Yeah.
Let's go, Stanley. Let's go.
It's okay.
And now is he someone that's your type?
He's really cute. I like the jacket. Really like the outfit.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it.
But yeah,
Yep.
it's cool.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And over
Oh,
here,
he
your
did
name and
pop
age.
it. Okay.
My name's Datrin. I'm 27.
And what do you do?
I work for Maricopa County Sheriff's Office, and I also own my own tax business.
Nice. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
So she's very beautiful. The thing was the homebody thing. I don't know. I'm split between that, but also you say you didn't like his outfit. I like his outfit, and I like to explore fashion. So if I come out with something and you don't like it, come out with another outfit you don't like it, I like my woman to like me and hype me up. So
This nigga
it kind
zesty
of,
looking like a
I don't know. I
goddamn
just feel like that
zest,
would knock
fully
my confidence
clean
down. So.
bar of Irish Spring soap.
Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, now is he someone that's your type?
No.
Why
Shut
not?
up.
I mean,
They shirts kind of match
She's
though.
upset now.
just no.
She mad.
Yeah.
She mad because the nigga she
right,
really wanted
He just
denied her.
seems like he's very combative.
She about to take
Oh,
that
he
walk up.
seems like he's very
Yeah.
combative.
Yeah, right.
We do have a unpop balloon down there. Let's head
The
on over
eyes
there.
look like they
Okay.
very combative.
Okay.
All right, if we can have your name and age.
My name is Jared. I'm
He's
27.
very jiggly.
And Jared, what do you do?
I'm a corporate compliance analyst for a global insurance company.
So you do have your balloon unpopped. Why so?
Oops.
I like to take the time to hear people out. I ain't gonna lie. The homebody thing, it shook me up at first, but you expounded upon that and said that you would just like somebody that has some duality, which I can appreciate. The hair comment, still a 50-50. I don't know if my hair too long for you or not. I do cut it sometimes. The waves be on swim, but
You love waves?
for sure, for sure. But yeah, I'm just
You're trying to hear more?
yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
All right. So is he someone that's your type?
He's really cute. I like his hair. I
Uh-oh.
like the earrings, the beard, and everything.
That means no.
Again, the whole body thing. I just like someone who likes to like live life. Like I want to live life. But
Live life.
I
Live
just
life
said,
means
no,
take
it's
this
not even
bitch
that.
to every
I just said I
restaurant.
respect the whole homebody thing. Like
You've been
I'm
to every
not really a
restaurant.
homebody. Like when I'm to myself, I chill. But if my shorty want to go do something, we gonna go do something. So, but the fact that I felt like she was so hung up on the homebody thing, I didn't want that to be a point of negation or anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This bitch is gonna cost me about $120 at the macaroni grill.
All right. Well, that
Hey,
is
they haven't
all of the
canceled
balloons
Endless
popped,
Shrimp just
unfortunately, but we do thank you for coming on. Let's go ahead and
They
give it up
still
for her,
got
guys.
macaroni grills.
Thank you.
Yeah, walk of shame.
He wasn't that cute anyway.
All
Damn.
right. Let's go ahead and bring out our next single
This bitch gonna use
lady.
my whole gift card.
Hello. Welcome in. What's your name?
I'm Brianna. Nice to meet you guys.
Brianna, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Here we go.
And what do you do?
I'm an actress, video vixen, model.
So
Yep,
she's
yeah,
unemployed.
interesting.
Oh, she's a
Now, what
whore.
are some things
So,
that you do
so
for
she
fun?
ain't got no
I
job then.
love to travel. I like athletic stuff like swimming or working out. I like
Yo, these niggas
cooking.
are serious.
Like
She
cooking
don't
together.
cook.
That's
So,
fun.
well,
to me.
she might
Nice.
cook.
I like anything really, anything spontaneous.
Okay.
Oh,
Now,
okay,
what
I
are some
got
things
you
you
then.
like look
What
for in a
about a
man?
threesome? Is that
I want my
Exactly.
man to just
Yeah.
be
That's my
for
Let's
me,
live on the wild
but
side, girl. You
also
wild.
I want him to be friendly, like with my friends too. I don't mean friendly
Oh
like that, but
yeah.
like just
You
take
and your
care of
friends
both of
could come
us.
through.
Okay.
I had a lot of issues with that. Also want my man to just take care of himself. Like hygiene is very important for me.
Yeah, I take a
What are
shower
some
every
deal
few
breakers?
days.
Kids.
Kids?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's the only one?
Yeah.
Does she have kids?
All right.
She might not have kids.
So we don't have any.
She got a little
every
pouch
time I say
though.
that,
That
somebody always
shit's
pops.
cute.
Let's go on over here, see what.
You know, I think a lot of times people don't really have a problem with kids. They got a problem with the baby mama and the baby daddy. I think people got to be more. They need to be more honest about it. You don't got problem with kids. Who really hates kids? It's
Well,
the baby
it's not
daddy.
HB. It's not about hating kids or loving kids. Because me personally, I actually like kids a lot, and they like me. But you don't want to be the question is more so the dynamic that comes with that. And you might be right to a point where it's the baby daddy, but I think. Well, I was just gonna say, I think there could be no baby daddy, and it could still be an issue.
No. I think if there's no, like, let's say the baby daddy got shot and killed, or that nigga's doing 60 to life or something like that, something stupid. Like, that's not a problem. If he's out of the picture, the kids aren't really that much of a problem then.
No. Well, okay, you're thinking of it from one angle, but here's the other angle, which is the dynamic and the relationship that you have with the kid themselves. Meaning, their dad is locked up or dead or whatever. Okay, great. But they're going to be looking at you like, oh, HB, you ain't my daddy, but you better take me to Chuck E. Cheese this weekend.
Yeah, I'm not your daddy. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna, but that doesn't
But they
mean
still going to be looking at you. You're going to be like, can you turn the shit down? Or, you're going to tell them something. And that's when they're going to look at you like, you ain't my daddy.
But I think if you take on that role though, they're gonna have to respect you, especially if no daddy's
Don't
there.
take on the role. Don't take on the role.
I'll be like, where your daddy at? Go to his gravestone if you want a daddy so bad.
Nah, I'm gonna give him about 10 tokens with your boy Chuck on them. Chuck E. Cheese. And then I'm gonna get it popping. And look, come
Wait,
back
Stanley,
after a
Stanley,
while.
what do you think? What do you think?
Stanley going. This is a bad bitch, so Stanley going.
Yeah, Stanley.
Plus, she voting for Kamala, so Stanley in.
Yeah, she kind of looked like Kamala, younger Kamala, a little bit.
I know. I'll smash Kamala, but yeah, this is a bad bitch right here in the green. I'm not gonna front, but
somebody asked if that's a BBL.
That ain't no goddamn BBL. She too young. This is a bad bitch. She's still a natural bad bitch. Still, she don't need no BBL. In about 10 years, she might, but not right now.
Wait, Lawrence, you said yeah. Why'd you say that?
Say yeah about what exactly?
It's not necessarily about the kids, but it's more so about the baby daddy or baby mama.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah, and I think they should be more specific, because if a girl says she's got kids, but the baby daddy's dead, like I would consider that.
That's that old Detroit nigga shit. Let me tell you this. I would say this. Here's where I'll meet you halfway. A kid might be something to ponder on. Right. Kids with an S on the end, I think that's a definite no for me personally.
Yeah. No, I get it. Portia, what
Carry
do you
on.
think? What do you think?
No
Portia?
more than one.
About the
having an issue with kid, is it the kids or is it the baby daddy, baby mama that people really have an issue with?
I mean, I think it's both.
Okay.
I mean, well, I would say for me personally, I mean, we understand that people have children, right? But there's the component of the relationship with the significant, well, the former significant, the baby daddy or the baby, well, for me, the baby mama. But I know I want children, so it's not like I have an issue with the child. It's just that I might not be able to rear that child the way that I want to. So because of that, I can't, because I have to take into consideration what's going on in the mom's household and what she will allow, and even too, like what he will and won't allow. So I just think
if that was out of the equation though, do you think that would make it a little bit easier for you? Like, let's say the baby mama died. Would that be less of an issue for you than if the baby mama was in the picture?
Probably for me, I'm gonna say it would still be for me.
Can I add a little caveat, which I just thought of, which is, okay, let's say as a man, you're dating a girl and the baby daddy died, right? Now, depending on the age, let's say if she has a daughter, that is one dynamic. And then maybe if she has a son, that could be another dynamic. And they both could be positive or negative, as well as if you're a woman dating a man and the baby mama died. And I think especially if it's a son, that would probably be easier. A daughter might be a little bit more of a challenge, and probably the same way as if it's the son and somebody dating your mama, if that makes sense.
I got you. All right, Stanley, let's get back to your girlfriend.
You know what? I don't like the dress or whatever that is.
Yeah.
The green dress? Oh, hell no.
Nah,
Stanley, are you trying to say this ain't a bad bitch right here? Because she is.
Okay, I if she's gonna be that kind of bad bitch, she needs to have a sense of fashion.
Bad, but she got a nice shape.
She's got a nice shape, but you know what? You got to
Stanley, stop it. You like Ava. Come on. This is a bad bitch right here. Calm down.
Well, I don't think Ava knows how to dress.
Well, you're probably right, but
Yeah,
let's not talk about that right now. This is a bad bitch right here. Let's agree.
She's a bad bitch. She just needs a little. She needs me to pick out her clothes.
Yeah.
All right, let's have your name and age.
Justin, I'm 26.
Hi, Justin.
And Justin, why did you end up popping your balloon?
Just too young for me. She said she's 22. This is a little out of my age preference.
Makes sense. Now, is he someone that's your type?
No.
Then why not?
Just because
He's too old.
you look really clean and everything like that, but I don't know. It's just something. Maybe it's because you popped it for me. Maybe that's why you're not my type.
Keep it real. Keep it real.
Okay.
Keep it real.
She just mad.
Keep it
Okay,
real.
we got one done here. Let's
real.
move this way. Your name and age.
Quan, 29.
Okay. And Quan, why did you end up popping your balloon?
You indecisive, baby.
I am indecisive.
Yeah, see, I need a woman that's decisive. Like,
Okay.
I need you to be able to take charge where I can't. So what you just did pretty much showed me that you're not ready to lead
Okay.
in the areas where you're supposed to.
Okay.
To lead.
So now, is he someone that's your type?
No.
Okay. And why not?
I said hygiene, and your teeth kind of have plaque on them. So
Damn.
on the bottom.
This nigga got gingivitis.
Thank you.
Oh, brush your
Let's
teeth,
head on
nigga.
back. We did get a pop back here. Your name and
No, not
age.
you.
I'm Sylvester, 26.
Okay. And Sylvester, why did you end up popping your balloon?
So like I'm somebody that wants to have somebody that knows what they want. I know you say you're indecisive. There's nothing wrong with that. There's a process to it. But I'm looking to build, not rebuild. You know what I mean? So that's my only thing about it.
Okay, well, that's something I'm working on.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You're right.
she was feeling
You're
him.
so right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
She wanted him. All right. So now, is he your type? I know I heard you say a little something.
Ain't
but
that
is he your
Slim
type?
Thug?
Yeah, he's my type. I just don't really like the nose ring.
No, I feel that.
Okay.
Ooh.
We got to pop over here as well. Your name and
Why
age.
would you have a nose
Matthew,
ring as a
26.
dude?
Okay. And Matthew, why did you pop your balloon?
My nose is pierced.
The nose ring. I
So,
know.
yeah.
All of
these
these dudes
LGBT.
got their nose. So you said nose ring is like a
LGBT.
little. For you, is he someone that's your type?
No.
Okay. And why? Is it's the ring or anything else?
I don't really like your outfit
No worries.
Damn.
and your hair.
That's the suit he wore over on the boat.
One down. I think we
You
should
don't like
make
him
it
'cause he
together.
got
That's
an
so
alien
funny
head.
because
She like
your
that other
name
guy.
is-
She like number
Gerard,
2.
26.
He got an alien
And
head.
why did
That's
you end up
why.
popping your balloon?
So I was waiting to hear you explain the indecisiveness thing. When you told him you didn't really give a specific reason. So that in combination with your age, not something I'm looking for.
Okay, to answer your question, I feel like I'm really spontaneous, so me being indecisive has something to do with that. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like spontaneity.
Do you know what you want out of life?
Yeah, I know what I want.
What is that?
What do you want?
I want to be an actress, and I want to just live like on the
Okay,
fields.
you need to give
like,
that up, sweetheart.
I'm sorry, not the fields, the country. Like I like the country. I want to have like a farm and everything like that, and
AKA,
like with my
that's
family.
code for I'm gonna get smashed by a gang.
Yeah,
of
I just-
I'm
rappers
sorry, I'm a
and
little
then marry
nervous.
a white
Yeah,
boy
you're
in the
good.
country.
Yeah, I just have a clear vision.
You know what? What did she say about the country?
She wants to live in the country. She wants to have a little house on the prairie in the country.
Yeah,
Well,
after
I
she
mean,
done thoughting it up.
I could live with that particular request.
Yeah.
But how are you gonna be an actress living in the country?
That's why they pop
first
their
of
balloon,
all,
Stanley.
She don't know what she's talking about. What she let me translate this shit for y'all.
She's 22.
Let me translate if I can. Translation. When I'm about 4 baby daddies deep, I'm gonna go ahead and
Sam.
Jesus Christ, Sam.
Let me get it
Jesus
off.
Christ.
Let me get it
All
off.
right, go ahead, man.
After I'm about 4 baby daddies deep, then because I was watching how them white girls was on a farm and it looked nice, so I want to go on after I got 4 baby daddies who was aspiring rappers, then 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 I'm gonna find any random white guy named Chuck who his daddy
Chuck.
gave him a farm.
Chuck.
Who his daddy gave him a farm, and then I'm gonna go move on the farm with this nigga. That's
Man, y'all are
you
Sam.
niggas
You
ain't
are
reading this shit right. I'm trying to help y'all.
damn. You know what? You helped me out for sure.
Yeah.
You helped me understand that you are a maniac.
I am. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But I'm telling you, trust me. Fast forward. Let's meet again 10 years from now. This girl will have a big ass gut. She'll be talking about probably with the
Probably
same
right
pink
about that,
dress.
no?
I don't know about that for her.
Not she cute now. All young girls are cute.
Jesus Christ.
You're gonna get damn.
Yo, Stanley, you see that comment?
Wait, I didn't. What'd you say?
Did you see the comment on the stream?
No, hold on.
Yeah.
What
More
is
or
it?
less. More or less.
Chuck ain't
Not out
having
there,
them mixed babies on his farm.
No.
No.
It's on the screen.
She gonna have about
It's the highlight.
yeah.
Oh,
Look at the
president.
comment.
Yeah, that was
you the prize goes to you
yeah,
for
he
the
shoot
best
from
comment.
the hip. Shoot from
Look.
the hip. Man. Damn,
After she tries to trap about 3 or 4 niggas that's near or in the NBA, then she'll be talking about, oh, Chuck, I always loved raising goats and chickens and shit. She gonna be living next to Stanley on a goddamn farm in Georgia, trying to get her country shit on. Trust, I know how this shit goes. Press play.
She's good. Do they have black trad wives?
Black women become trad when they're with a white man.
You know what?
Yeah. I don't even know know how to respond to that.
Yeah, because he's clearly in his zone right now.
Press play.
Yeah, he's in his zone right now.
Let's go.
Fast forward to 10
I want a
years
woman
from now.
that can kind of match with that.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
you're
No
only
problem.
22, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now is he someone that's your type?
He could be.
Oh, okay. So what makes him not? You say he could be, but what's making him not be?
You do look a little older, but how old are you again?
26.
26. You look older than 26, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, cool. And over here, we got a pop. Your name and age.
I'm John. I'm 27.
Okay.
Hi, John.
And John, why did you end up popping your balloon?
So I actually didn't think that you were indecisive or anything like that. I think, maybe it might be the nerves or something.
Yeah.
But for me, it was like the lifestyle that you said you wanted to live, like the countryside farm and all that. I've lived in the city my whole life. I'm not a country person. Like I've tried it and I just wouldn't succeed in that. So just wanted
This
to pop
nigga
in, not
never
waste time.
grown so much as
Okay,
a house.
no problem.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. And now is he someone that's your type?
No.
Okay. Why not?
He looks a little gay.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
And he got a nose
You're
ring
not.
too, right?
Jesus
I mean, I'm
Christ.
here, right? Like,
Yeah.
Wow.
So to confirm, you like women.
Like,
yeah.
He's on this lineup.
yeah.
Damn. Damn.
And I think, did we get a pop back here?
Now, see, I might.
Oh yeah, we
I
did.
might like her.
Let's head
for
on
that
back
comment.
there.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy
Your
because she's
name and age?
22 and she said that.
27. My name's Daytron.
Yeah.
The reason I thought
Honestly, Stanley, I kind of like
again,
her,
it's the
man.
lifestyle that you want to
Kinda
live,
like
country
her.
lifestyle. I grew up in the country. That's
I'm gonna tell you right now, HB. She I'd probably walk by her in the mall and not even look.
Yeah.
She just that weave just looks messy.
Yeah.
That dress just looks like, you know what? I was gonna say she got it from Goodwill, but more than likely, she probably got it from like Ross or something. Just some.
Yeah.
It's just not. She is just not presenting well.
Yeah,
Well,
nah, she
she's one of those black girls
Stanley.
that grew up that she probably, you can tell that she didn't grow up around black people. So as far as her braids and her weave, she doesn't really know what to do with it. And her family is obviously the same way.
So her white mother didn't know how to do her hair.
No, I'm saying I don't. Maybe you didn't hear what I said. I said her parents are more than likely the same way. Just because of how her hair is styled.
So
Because
y'all are saying she's
obviously-
got that fit in type of vibe?
Nah, she does look kind of dingy a little bit. She looks a little
Yeah, I mean, you can just literally tell.
I'm gonna disagree with all of you all.
Oh, why not? Why not?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Portia. No, I actually think she looks cute. I mean, she's
I'll be back.
the type of chick I will fuck with in a physical sense, but you know,
I don't
that's
even
all I
know that I
got.
like her that physically that much.
I think she's cute physically. Well, I will say this. I think she's cute physically. However, I could just tell from her body type that she is the type of chick who's gonna blow up and she's not gonna do nothing about it. So you're gonna be with a girl with 3 or 4 kids and she's gonna be about probably a cool 280. So I'm good.
No, I don't.
But she's cute right now.
I don't think weight is going to be her problem, really.
Yeah.
But you say that again. She grew up. Portia, say that again. She grew up around white people.
I think
that's what she was
Portia just,
saying. She didn't grow. She said she grew up around white people. That's why her hair, it is how it is. So you know how some black women grew up around white people, like around like the suburbs or whatever. They kind of have
Yeah.
they do their hairstyle differently. That's what Portia. We wouldn't be able to tell because we're men. But
Well, I can tell, and I'm a man.
you know, I couldn't tell. But when I look deep in, like when I actually look at it, I'm like, yeah, it don't look like the braids that I normally see back home.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with those braids. It just does not look good.
Made sense what Portia said. I'm looking at, I'm like, yeah, those don't look like black people braids. You know,
They look like they strapped down tight and secured well. DOT is probably gonna give it a pass. So
or
I'll
could it be
yank on
that
it.
she's
Sam, you know what that
Whatever
sound
she
is,
did
Sam.
around her forehead, it just doesn't look right.
I think I'm gonna pass a level 2 inspection with this one, so I'm gonna go ahead and give it a thumbs up.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
she's 22. That's probably most of it.
Yeah, her attitude.
I agree. When she's about 32, it's not gonna be what you see right here. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, well, you would be able to train her, right?
Probably not.
I figured you would be.
It's a closed chapter in my life. I kind of like the city now, suburban area now, so that's just something that doesn't interest me anymore.
Yeah, I like the suburbs. That's nice.
That's all. It's just the country part.
Okay, got it. Is he someone that's your type?
No.
Okay, why not?
Uh-oh. Here we
Um,
go.
I don't want to come off rude.
Oh, be honest. Just be honest.
Okay. It's just your teeth and
Mm.
your haircut.
Okay.
All right.
Damn,
So
any
we do
dumb
have
thing.
one unpopped balloon down there. Let's head on over there.
Okay.
Well, he's straightening out. All right. Your name and age?
My name is Jared, and I'm 27.
Hi, Jared.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Hey, so Jared, you do have your balloon still unpopped. Why so?
I think she's very, 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 very attractive. So yeah, I'm just trying to hear her out, see where her mind at.
Okay. All right. So are you feeling Jared? Is he someone
Yeah.
you... Oh, Jared, you the first. Yeah, you know.
Uh-oh.
You like him
I'm
because he like
nervous
her.
too. It's
I
okay.
was a little nervous, but we good now.
Yeah.
All right. Any questions between the two of you?
What do you do?
I'm a corporate compliance analyst for a global insurance company.
Okay, nice, nice.
You said you have another question? I don't have one. No question?
You know what? They're going
I got a few.
thrifting
So,
after this.
number one, where you from?
I'm from Maryland.
What part?
Howard County.
Okay.
Columbia, Maryland.
Okay, I'm
So she
slightly
does.
familiar.
Oh,
She
yeah?
does.
Number two, you said you
cook,
like to cook. So what you like to cook?
Everything. I like to try new things. Okay, all right. If you're looking for a specific answer,
pause it.
I really
Stanley,
like to make baked chicken, cilantro rice. Any
No, I
Oh,
think
baked
Howard
chicken.
County is very like neighborhoody. You know, they've got like
What does that mean?
well,
What does that mean?
um,
Explain.
I'm trying to. It's very tree-lined streets.
Is it
Somebody that
suburban?
yeah, it's a suburb of DC, but it's a fairly, I won't say wealthy, but well-to-do.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
that
I
makes
guess
sense.
Portia was
Yeah,
right.
I can see
Yeah, I
that.
guess
I
Portia
mean,
But
was
it's
right.
not
mean,
it's not super white though, but I mean it is pretty white.
Is she
it's
African?
white enough. She
It's
had
white
white
He
enough.
enough.
makes chicken and
John
cilantro rice.
John would
I'm
know
going.
would probably have a better description, but I've known people who live there. Um, there's a guy named Jared Ball who's a professor at Morgan State, and he describes his neighborhood in Howard County as a tree-lined street. It's tree-lined streets. So,
You sound like the suburb.
yeah, I could believe she's from somewhere like Howard County.
Yeah. Wow. Well, you called it, Portia.
You called
Well,
it.
I mean, you can. You can.
You don't
I
have
can
to.
tell.
You don't have to. Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell.
I told y'all I'm going. Chicken, cilantro rice. Let's ride.
So y'all think she African? Nigerian?
African?
Ooh, good point. She might be a tether, but she cute though.
Yeah,
Still,
she look.
I'm still going tether or not.
She look like she from like her ancestry is from Africa. Like, you know.
Girl, we could go straight to the immigration office from here.
Yeah, J Dub says
I
she's
think
by
you were
John. She's a little ways from John, but you
Good
know,
morning, Stanley, Portia,
within a
HB,
45 minutes.
Hey, Woody.
Lawrence.
Hey,
Hi,
Woody,
Woody.
what's up?
Good to see Lawrence over here. It's
What's
once
up?
in a while we see Lawrence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always a good day when Lawrence drops by.
Yes, sir. He's
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
dude.
All right, here we go.
any type of vegetable. I really like broccoli. That's my favorite.
Not
You know, third
broccoli.
question. I
What
promise I'm
the
doing
fuck?
that.
No, you're good. Well,
You
you
look
know,
like a
Where do you see
broccoli.
yourself in the next, like, let's say, like 2 years?
in the next 2 years, I'll be 24.
I'll be 20.
Planning marriage.
She should be a math
Dating. I
teacher.
want to be dating like from now until then, and then I want to like start thinking about having kids. You know, I want to be like looking for a house, or if not in one, because you know I live in an
Yeah,
apartment.
she
So
is.
yeah, just having my life a little bit more together when it comes to that. You know, my life is together, but in
sure.
that instance, in the love life instance.
So you feel like, from what you said you're doing now, like as far as career wise, you feel like you'll be able to transition from out of that within the next couple of years?
Yeah, well, yes.
That
Just
arm
I want
kinda
to stay
thick right
acting
there.
though. But I'm into real estate, so I'm probably gonna be doing more of that, like in between. But acting, it's my passion. Like I love it so much. Like you know.
Okay. All right. Let's come on up here. Come on up, y'all. Come on up. Come on up.
I still have to keep walking backwards.
No, you don't
Damn,
have
she
to.
actually picked one?
You can walk however
What
feels
the?
comfortable for you. All right. So we got a couple questions out the way down there. Any final one? If not, it's not by force.
You don't feel like I'm a little too old for you?
Mm-mm. You don't look too old.
Touche.
Okay. So with that being said, is it a yes for you for her?
Yeah.
Okay. And is it a yes for you for him?
Yes.
We got a match.
Oh shit, y'all.
I'll take this
Going
mic
down.
and you guys can go on up. Let's give it up for them, y'all.
Oh, turn up. Hold on, rewind to that cake though.
I thought she
All
was
right,
going
let's
to
go ahead and
reject
bring out our next
everybody.
single lady.
Uh-oh.
You know, she actually looks like she ran track or something. She has kind of a sprinter's butt.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She looks very athletic.
I'm a sucker for a track girl. I ain't gonna lie.
So they can run all over you, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
She can give her bills.
Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
I'm Paige.
Paige, how old are you?
I'm 24.
And what do you do?
I'm a grad student in a health science program.
Okay. Now, what are some things you like to do for fun?
Obviously, she ain't learned
I'm
nothing
very
from the health
adventurous,
science.
so I like outdoors, nature, luxury experiences,
Okay.
traveling.
Luxury.
All right.
She like
Now, what are some things that turn a man?
Yeah, I would have popped that. I would have popped that
communication.
luxury experience.
God
We
fearing,
done.
hardworking.
Go ahead, Stanley. Fast forward.
That's
See if
about
there's
it.
another bad bitch in
Alright.
this
Now, what
video.
are some of your deal breakers?
Stanley,
you
want to
don't
guess
gotta.
her personality?
You don't
No.
gotta.
No
You don't
Stanley,
gotta.
Stanley,
You don't
don't
gotta.
fast forward. Don't
Reliability.
fast forward, Stanley.
Yeah, you don't gotta fast
That's
forward.
about it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Does she
All
work at
right.
the DMV?
So we haven't got any pop balloons, so I'm actually going to
She
switch it
says
on
she's a
over to
grad
you. So let
student.
me hand you a pick.
So she'll be working at the
There
DMV
you
soon.
go. And I am going to
Oh
have you
wow.
pop, let's go with 2 balloons based off of what you're seeing. Whoever doesn't really fall into your type too much, go ahead and pop those 2.
Okay.
Okay, and then one
I
more.
can't believe. Wow.
All right. Let's start over here.
Damn.
Okay, your name and
I
age.
know her big ass ain't
Atrium
popping
27.
balloons.
And why did you have your balloon unpopped?
Everything she was saying, fits what I look for in a woman. So I just want to keep hearing her out more. She's very beautiful.
Okay, got it.
Oh,
So why did we end
stop
up
it.
popping his?
That ass nigga.
You know what? Why is she reminding me of something from Lord of the Rings?
Cause she big as hell.
She looks
This
like a
bitch,
hobbit. She looks
this
like a
The
bitch
hobbit.
trolls?
BMI is about 90. Stop it. Get the fuck out of here.
She
Bitch
looks like
over here
something that lives in the forest.
popping balloon, looking like a goddamn balloon that need to get popped.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just no physical attraction. That's it.
Got it. So
Stop
one more
it.
over here that you ended up popping. Your name and age.
Matthew, I'm 26.
And Matthew, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I like your answers. I'm also adventurous. Like to travel, that kind of stuff. So
Got it. So why did we end up popping his?
Physical attraction.
Okay.
No.
Like what?
It's just the outfit. It's not giving what I needed to give. That's it.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm telling y'all,
All
he
right,
got an
thank
alien
you.
head.
Let's head
Yeah, he does.
back.
His hands
So we
are
do
making me
have
nervous.
5 balloons left unpopped. Go ahead and
Probably
ask these
would have
remaining guys a
popped
question.
whenever she said it's not giving. They should have popped then.
What do you do for work?
Okay.
Cause
What
I
do you
have
do?
no job.
Name and
So
age and what do you do?
So my name is Sylvester.
I'm a
I'm
dishwasher.
26 and I do government contract.
I'm unemployed. So what do you
Nice.
do?
Name, age, and what do you do?
My name is
I push
Justin. I'm
carts at the
26 and I'm a
Target.
data analyst.
Nice.
Your name and age and what do you do?
My name is John. I'm 27. I'm an attorney. I also model and I have a podcast.
Love that.
Thank you.
Your name
And I
and
wore
age and
this
what you do.
shirt.
I'm
to
Gerard. I'm
suit my
26. I work in the
ADT.
cyber industry and I own a personal training company.
I work with
Your
Elon
name and
Musk.
age and what do you do?
My name is Quan. I'm 29. I'm a mechanics mechanic. I do personal training and I'm a football coach and baseball coach.
That's a
Cool.
lot of things, my
All right,
nigga.
let's head on back. So
Did one day
after
of
those
each.
responses, I am going to go ahead and have you pop another balloon. Okay. Oh, she was ready.
Oh shit.
All right, so why do we end up popping his?
I liked everything you said, quite honestly, and I like the dreads. It's just a little slimmer than I prefer.
Okay.
Stop
pick you
it.
up
You was
5
with a
different
nigga
ways.
like this at the club last
But
weekend.
don't even worry about that. You good.
All right, so why did you have your balloon unpopped, Quan?
She's gorgeous. You know what I'm saying? Look at you. Your hair, your eyes, your smile.
Well, that's not
everything
hers,
about
but-
you. But your age kind of scared me, so I just wanted to hear more of what she said.
Word, how old are you?
Your
I'm
gut
29.
and your weave kind of threw me off.
Hold up. Whoa. What was that?
Nothing.
Okay. Thank you.
She seems like she's very rude.
And let's ask these guys another
She
question.
is.
Pops their balloon and they're still
Does
complimenting
anyone
her.
have
This
kids?
the big girl that cock block you from the
No
girl you
kids?
trying to smash at
No
the
kids?
club.
No kids. Do you have kids?
No.
No kids. All right.
No children.
She's the
All
one
right,
who
any other
drags the
question?
other girlfriends to the
Yeah.
bathroom.
I aborted them
What
kids.
does dating you look like?
Stanley,
Does
can you
dating
pause it
you
really
look
quick?
like? Let's start down there and
Yep.
work our way back.
Okay.
Do y'all see that she has a ring on her ring finger?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the type of
What is that?
What is this
And
catch,
I
Portia?
mean, so either she's born again and celibate, and that's a promise ring, or I don't, women don't just wear rings on their ring finger, on their wedding
Portia.
ring finger.
Portia.
I'm gonna
It's a
guess. I'm gonna guess she's born again. I think there was something at the very beginning about church.
Okay, I might have missed that.
look. Portia and everybody. There's a 50-year-old nigga waiting in
Jesus.
his Mercedes Benz in the parking lot just beyond that wall for when she gets off the show. Stop
Over.
it.
Over.
Okay.
He might have brought her here.
Exactly.
He's
Thank
the
you,
Uber
Stanley.
ride.
Thank you. Oh, this my friend. He gonna take me back. Stop it. I know what time it
She
is.
probably
Yeah.
has him saved as the ride, and then somebody else has the
Exactly.
lunch in
My
contact.
my my Uber outside. Well, how come your shit ain't dinging? Well, that's good. You know how it goes.
Okay, Stanley, you can go. I just wanted to point out the fact that she has
All
a
right.
ring
So,
on.
what does dating you look like?
So I'm big into self-improvement. So
She
when I'm
looks
dating
like a
someone, I
church lady.
always
I dumpster dive.
try to how do I explain it? Give them ways to become the best version of themselves. So like if you're going to school, so I would
Based
figure
and
out
red pilled.
or talk to you
These
about what
niggas
goals you
scared
want
of
to
the
accomplish.
Cheesecake Factory
Other
deal
than
that's
that,
about to
I'm a
come their
romantic
way.
guy, so going on trips together. I am a homebody for the most part, but I compromise and schedule out dates. And when I do go on dates, it's nice. We go to nice places. So yeah. And I'm a empathetic guy. So anytime my girl is stressed out, she comes to me and yeah, I
My
I
girl.
relieve that stress.
Don't worry, she ate before she came here.
All right. Answer to your question. What is it like dating you?
So I'm a pretty faithful person. I'm Christian, so I like to center my relationships around God. I want someone who is God-fearing as well, that we can, if we have problems or anything, we can take it to prayer, things like that. I'm also a romantic person, so I like to surprise you with flowers,
We
things
can
you
be
like, things
virgins
like that. I like
together.
spending quality time. So, anything that we
He
can get
looked
to
like
know
he
each
played
other
the
and get to
keyboard
spend
at
time with each
church.
other,
He
that's
does.
pretty much what it's like.
What is it like dating you?
Dating me is like it's just fun. I like to have a lot of fun. I think I like to
So much fun.
incorporate a lot of spontaneity in my relationship. So I like doing, you know, like I've gone on trips where it's been like a week in advance. I know about it. We go on a trip. Like so I do very spontaneous things, just keep it
Luxury
fun, keep it
experience.
fresh. So dating me
Mm.
is very fun. That's what I'd say.
How much points you got on your Royal
And our
Caribbean
last
card?
guy, what is it like dating you?
Do you have a black
Just a breath of fresh
MX?
air. I like to make things easy. You know what I'm saying? I'm a provider. So if you're somebody I'll provide for, you don't got to worry about nothing. So
Love that.
Everybody got
Slim
nothing.
We're
Thug.
all really good responses. So it is time to pop a
Please pick
balloon.
me.
I am gonna have you pop 2 balloons.
Uh-oh. And one of them
Okay,
can't
and
be
then one
you.
more.
Over. It's the lawyer dude getting popped again.
This nigga so
Okay.
Oh, he popped his
Let's
own
start here.
shit.
So, why did we end up popping his?
Um,
I don't like Slim Thug's last album.
I cannot believe he just did that.
I'm just gonna say
I don't like black attire.
I love your braids. That's
you.
cool.
Thank you.
Wait,
Mm.
Portia,
But
what can't you believe he did?
the outfit.
The guy that
The
popped his own
outfit.
balloon,
Stop it.
Yeah.
I feel like he popped it because he felt like she was gonna pop it, so he popped it to get ahead of her.
Which
Yeah.
one? Which one?
Not him, but the
The
other.
second
The
dude.
next guy. Yeah, after
What is
that.
he?
White
Number?
shirt.
Yeah, the other guy with the braids in the
That
white
right there.
shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look at him looking. Look at him looking. He already know.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like that is the
So, why did we end
ultimate
up popping
sign
his?
of insecurity and low confidence, which isn't good.
Yeah.
Nah, I probably would have popped my shit too.
I'm just gonna say
I wouldn't even be there.
I love your braids. That's cool.
Thank you.
But the outfit, maybe.
I feel that it's me.
That black tee.
Yeah.
What, the inside one?
Yeah. Maybe if we button it up.
There's a lot going on.
It's me though.
Yeah, she's one of those girls that you
Alrighty.
probably want to
And then
stay
so
away
we're gonna
from.
pop balloon over here. Why did we end up popping?
I wanted to hear what she had to say, but the grad school thing was it for me. I mean, I've gone to grad school myself. I know how much of a commitment it is and how much work it is, but I would rather have somebody that's, been in the field, like worked before, know what that's like. And I think I'm just looking for somebody to kind of match me and where I'm at rather than matching somewhere where I've been before. So I think that's why I popped my balloon.
You're talking about undergrad or graduate school?
Graduate school. I have my master's degree.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, did she or did she not
So is
say
he
that
someone that's
she's
your
in
type?
grad school?
She
Don't
did.
look bad, by no means.
So she doesn't know
Where
what grad
you
school
from?
means?
I live in New York, but I'm from California.
You're just saying that.
She
All
lying
right,
through
so we
her.
do have
Come on.
2 guys left. Any questions, guys, for our lady here?
Are you talking about graduate or
Yeah, one.
undergrad?
All right,
You
let's
said
start
grad.
here.
What's your
Michael
relationship
Jackson
with
should
your
have
family
been
like?
popped his shit.
I talk to my mom every single day. I talked to my brother before I came here. I check on my family frequently. Despite me just moving, and uprooting my life, I'm very family centered.
So where are you originally from?
I'm from Louisiana.
Oh, okay, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
The swamp.
Yeah.
Oh, she
Any
she
questions
don't
here?
seem like a
Yeah,
Louisiana
just add on
girl.
that. Where do you live now?
Here.
Yes, she
Oh, okay,
does.
got you. I was going to say, how do you
Yeah, a lot of
handle
them,
being
a
told
lot of them,
no
I think, look
in a
like that
relationship?
down there.
Swamp woman.
Stanley knows.
It's really about
He
the
had some
circumstance.
experiences.
I can really put my guard aside if it's warranted. I
I
take
thought Louisiana
criticism,
girls a little bit
so
more light
I'll
skinned
be a
on
little
average.
sad. I may give you a little attitude.
Not necessarily, but I guarantee you she has experience with push pins.
She looked like a
Straight men.
she looked
You think
like
she
that
a Haitian?
tomato.
She
My
Haitian?
grandma used to have a tomato where she put the pins in. That's what she looked like. For sewing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, I was thinking of voodoo dolls and pins.
Yeah. You think she's in the voodoo? Oh wow.
I ain't trying to have no weekend at Bernie's experience.
No, I'm just kidding. We'll find out.
She a little too thick. That gut is gonna start coming out about
She's
2
not.
inches per year.
She don't even. She's just not that attractive to me. She got a decent body though, but
Oh God damn!
No,
Y'all are
no,
some
no.
real. I guess I'm different. She got a gut. She got some itty bitties. I'm telling you, that gut is gonna be beyond them itty bitties in about 2 to 4 years.
Have you
Guaranteed.
ever been married before, Sam?
No, I haven't been married.
Okay,
No,
I
no,
didn't
ma'am.
think so. I just wanted to ask.
No, ma'am. But what does that have to do with my opinion on this lady's figure?
You better get used to a gut.
You have
No, I
every
look.
single lady.
I actually like a little bit of gut. My point is this, and I've learned this over
Now,
the
I
years.
agree. I think that dress is just too tight. It just, she needs something a little bit more relaxed to drape over that bulk.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing.
Not that bad.
She's not bad
It- I-
looking
it's-
now, but trust me,
Well,
a kid from now is gonna be a whole other story.
When she get pregnant, she gonna have to eat healthy.
And she not gonna do a goddamn.
Yo, is
she's
that
not gonna be like
MIT?
them white bitches walking
Yeah,
around
what's
the
up?
neighborhood.
What's up,
controller.
bro?
She just gonna get fat.
Who's that?
I think
It's
she's
Woody Johnson
already-
and Johnson.
I think she's already fat.
What's up, Woody?
I would agree, Stanley. And
So-
my
so
point
she-
is, right now she's just cutely thick. but it's
Yeah.
not gonna get no better than this. This is the best it's gonna be.
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
Thank you.
I mean, she says she's outdoorsy, but I just don't see it.
That
No,
bitch ain't been camping
well,
in
it
her
could
life.
be. You know what? It could.
I was about to say that.
Outdoorsy. She
That
could
bitch
be an
ain't
out.
never motherfucking rubbed a rock and two sticks together to make a
Hold on, hold
fire
on.
in her
Let
life.
MIT go. Let MIT go.
She might rub her thighs together on some dry leaves to make a fire.
I feel like shows like this exist just because of,
Me.
the fact that these people have to fly somewhere to meet a female. That's crazy. And the fact that these females are measuring these dudes up, like, it's not a wonder why stuff
Well,
like this exists, because it's like,
So
let me say this.
they
Let me
literally
say
flew
this,
in. It's not like a
Portia.
street pick, picked from outside, just walking by.
I mean,
That's too much effort.
it kind of gets
Nah,
to the point to where it's like,
A meat
let,
market.
let me say this. Let me say
Flying to get
this.
rejected.
Portia has a point, but what I will say is these dudes could go to any club, any hood club in whatever city they're
why didn't
from.
they go?
Hold on, Portia. Let me get it off. They could go to any hood club in whatever city they're from, Mobile, Alabama, whatever, and they could pull something. They came here in the hopes of a wife, but all they're encountering in real reality is the same chick that they met at the club who's pretending to be a wife on this show. These dudes,
They came here to meet a wife
these dudes are looking for a wife, but
on
they're
Pop
just
the Balloon.
meeting club chicks who are fronting and cosplaying as wives. That's it.
These women are pretending to be wives on the show, and these men come looking for wives. Are you serious?
They're just they're
Yeah.
I
Sam,
don't know
Sam,
how serious they are,
Sam,
but the women are
Sam.
definitely not serious.
Sam, I think the problem is you're not taking it for face value. You're kind of going off into
Well,
wonderland.
fair
You
enough,
gotta,
fair enough.
yeah.
Because the problem is you can't take things at face value these days.
I think
If
you
if,
can.
if we took things at
I
face
think you.
value, we would be voting for Kamala, and we're not. So we
Ah,
know not to
The
take
one,
things
come
at
on.
face
Don't
value.
make this political. Don't make this
Sorry,
political.
Stanley. Sorry,
well,
but
no,
if
I
we
was
were
about to
taking,
say
It's Kamala, not
the
if
one,
Kamala.
well, whatever.
the
The
one
thing is,
observation.
if
I couldn't see any of these guys in the club.
they would not be the top guy in the club,
That's probably why
but
they're here.
well, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. But
Like this dude in the outfit, in the fancy outfit, he get laughed out of a club dressed like that.
Nah.
It
We
did
will
not
rob that.
necessarily.
We will
Yeah,
rob
like
that
that.
nigga. We will
Yeah,
rob that
depending on
nigga.
where he at.
Yeah, Stanley, we will rob that nigga.
Yeah, depending on
take
where he
that
at.
take that shit off. Strip, nigga. Take that shit off. Taking everything.
Yeah, depending on
We're
where he at.
taking it for your own good.
Yeah.
look, she
Yeah,
cute. Well,
you don't need
look.
this.
She's
You don't
cute, but
need
she
this.
don't look better than the host in the orange. The host in the orange is better built than her. Can we be honest about that?
I actually like her. She is very quote matronly, but her personality, I just love her personality. She's very bubbly. So
Oh yeah.
The red or the orange? Who are you
the
talking about, Stanley?
orange.
Orange, yeah, I
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. I
personality.
like the orange. The
Yeah, her
orange,
personality goes a long way.
her personality and she's not built the best neither per
She's
se,
not.
but
Wait,
I would
Sam,
take her.
Sam. Let's try to get
Yes,
through
sir. Go
this so
ahead.
we can see some more girls because I'm already
Okay,
kind of
but
in a
one thing I want to
Go ahead. I'll be
J
quiet.
Dub, J I'm sorry, Humble President makes a comment about she's already wearing a waist trainer.
Could be.
Yeah, that could be true. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, she's still in her 20s. I think all I'm going to say is that she is she should probably endeavor to be more athletic or walking or just something, to tone up.
You talking about the red?
Uh her.
Probably both.
Yeah, I would agree with that. She's not bad.
No,
I
she's
don't mean to
not
be such
horrible,
a
but
hater, but
I don't think she's as outdoorsy as she just doesn't look very outdoorsy to me.
no,
Well,
the thing with the red
outdoorsy
is
could
she's
mean
gorgeous. The thing with the red, she's pretty. I'm not gonna deny that. The problem is she's like so close to the edge of falling off. I already see it coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she just needs a good man or a mother.
She needs a Stanley.
No,
She
she
gonna
does
go.
not need me.
She gonna go to Stanley's town. She gonna find somebody. Might find Stanley.
I think you know what she's a small. I agree with that. She's a small town girl.
You know what? I would probably date her, but I would dump her because I found out she has a bad personality and she likes luxury experiences.
Well,
Yeah.
she kind of said she liked luxuries. She likes glamping versus camping, and I think she needs to do some camping.
Well, I'll say this, and I promise I'll be quiet. The girl in the red, she is great if she is way more humble, and she's gonna be like, oh, I made some Sunday dinner and all that shit. But the shit she talking about right now,
You know what? I made mustard greens, and I think everybody should know that.
Hey, you know what?
who is that? Is
Hey,
that
Lawrence.
Kamala? You wash your
Lawrence,
greens in the
you will
bathtub?
not believe this. I literally have I cut up greens and put them in a plastic bag. I actually love mustard greens. I probably do them Friday or something or over the weekend.
Portia's birthday dinner at Stanley's house.
Yeah,
Everybody.
we'll have mustard greens, maybe macaroni and cheese.
Yes. Yeah, I think your cooking is probably second to none, Stanley. I do believe that.
It's a good home
Stanley,
cooking.
the last thing you need to give this girl is some goddamn macaroni and cheese. Just stick with the greens.
Dinner at Stanley's house, everybody.
I'm
You could.
talking. I'm
I'll
talking
take the macaroni and cheese though.
Portia's birthday dinner.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's get back to
All right,
you
all right,
guys.
all right.
Yeah, let's go.
You're tired of looking at her, aren't you, HB?
Yeah,
So
I'm
like
kind of tired of looking
whatever,
at
but
her.
I mean, I guess.
She's about to go.
When you graduate with your master's, what is your
Mhm.
plan after that?
I'm going where God takes me and the money.
Pop the balloon.
That's good.
Mm.
And yeah, so I
God
live
and
in
the
Baltimore,
money.
Maryland.
Mm.
Yeah, I
And
don't
there
know
you have it.
how you feel about long distance.
I'm actually not mad at it. Like he said, I'm pretty busy Monday through Friday, but on the weekends and breaks, I like to have a time. So.
So you can hop on flights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sounds about right.
Okay, it is time to pop one of their balloons and see which one is your match.
Damn.
You popping Michael Jackson
I love
balloon.
Jesus too.
Oh.
I just want you to know that I love that you said that. I'm here for it 100%. Honestly.
Okay,
Sure.
so why'd you end up popping?
Honestly, I just wanted to hear what you had to say. You said you popped his balloon because you said he was like slim. I'm a pretty skinny dude too. Like you probably can't tell because of the jacket, but yeah, I'm a pretty slim guy. So like, yeah, I probably wouldn't be a good match for you.
Okay.
So is he right? Is he your type or?
I like your voice. That sounds nice.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Gerard, come on up here. Come on up, y'all. Let's head up here.
Why are you clapping?
So, any final questions between the two of you?
Yeah, I do have one question. So if I look on your Instagram, is it a lot of thirst traps? Are you showing a lot of
Probably.
skin, or
Do you show your
Do I look
butthole?
like I show a lot of skin?
I don't know. You never know these days.
No.
Okay.
Very covered.
She's
Follow me
very
on
covered.
Instagram.
She means her profile picture.
Okay.
You can see the
Okay, well, with
orifices.
that being said, is it a yes for you for her?
I just don't like the way she just answered that.
Oh,
Damn.
damn. No, he
Face.
did.
Get her
Good
out
man.
of here.
Good man.
Get
No,
out of
he
here.
did.
Get out of
It was
here.
the way you said that.
Get out of
Do
here.
I look like
Get out of here.
Right, because she's wondering why you
Do I
asked that
present
question.
Yeah, can we
I mean, you don't present like that, but I feel like it was a reasonable question in today's society. I just don't like how you answer that, pretty much. Are you
Damn.
showing a lot of skin, or
Do I look like I show a lot of skin?
I don't know. You never
See,
know.
that's
these
a yes
days.
or no.
No.
Okay.
Very covered.
Well, I guess I'm gonna find her Instagram now.
Okay. You're good. Okay. Well, with that being said,
got
is
a
it
lot
a
of
yes
back,
for you
though.
for her?
I just don't like the way she just answered that.
God
pretty much.
damn.
I really
He
don't.
picked it up. He
What was
picked
wrong
it
with
up.
how she answered it?
It was like do you like the way I like? I just,
Do I like the way?
It was the way
I
you
hate,
said that. You were like, do I look
yeah.
like I?
Yeah,
Right,
I
because she's
hate
wondering
I
why
hate-
you asked that question.
I hate the questions.
I mean, you don't present like that.
Well,
But I
I
feel
just
like it was a
answered a
reasonable
question.
in
Yeah, I
today's
hate
society.
that shit,
I
man.
just don't like how you.
Now
Can't
look
wait
where
till
you
you
had
say
the
it.
mouse right there.
Combative ass.
All right, well.
Shut up. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like that.
Get
either.
out of here.
You
Yeah,
answer
so
a question with
basically
a
you didn't
question.
like that she sassed him.
Yeah, like just answer the question.
Now see, that would actually turn me on. Because to me, that's like, okay, you want to do some verbal jousting? Yeah, let's go.
No, but I think it
Stan-
it depends on what you're talking about. When you're talking about something like that, like are you putting yourself online to look, sexy and stuff? That's like a straightforward question. We're talking about, something else, I do like the back and forth to a certain extent, but
Well, I know y'all are going to laugh when I say this. I probably would have laughed when she said that. And I'm like, you know what? Let's go.
I mean, she definitely
And
has.
she's
She
going.
definitely has. She said that because she does have thirst traps. Like, whenever you're asked a question like that, it's too easy to just say no.
Of course she got thirst traps.
And I
Most
do not
girls
know.
got thirst traps. It's
Pull it up,
2024,
Jamie.
y'all.
yeah, pull it out real quick. So, and
Who
see,
is Jamie?
I think that's why she
Pull it up,
answered it
Jamie.
like.
Mm.
Who is Jamie? I don't
Yeah,
know.
who is Jamie? I don't understand.
Jamie.
Who's
Well, that was
They're
that was
making
you,
up,
Portia,
they're
but
making
that's a Joe Rogan reference.
Joe Rogan joke.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, I don't watch.
Pull it
I'll
up,
go ahead and
Portia.
play this because I'm kind of curious. How do you find her Instagram?
Oh, whenever she first comes on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head off to bed right now, but thanks for having me on.
Yeah,
Good night,
Thanks for
Lawrence.
coming, Lawrence. Have a good night.
Good
Don't
to
Good
see
night,
you.
good night, good night.
That's not a thirst trap, Portia. Come on.
No.
Yeah.
I'm showing you her hair,
That
her
is
real hair.
Is she
thirst
from
trap.
New Orleans? That looked like some New Orleans.
She has
If
some
you
nice
guys,
hair.
I'll start playing it and I'll look up her Instagram somehow.
You don't see her Instagram on the screen, Stanley?
Yeah. Portia pulled it up.
Is that
Oh, you
blonde,
did?
Raggedy Ann hair?
Yeah. Look at the
Yes,
screen.
it is.
Now, see, this isn't horrible.
Yeah,
Nah,
this
it's
isn't
not
that.
terrible.
This
It's
is
not
not
terrible.
thirst trap, Portia. This is not thirst trap.
Oh,
This is
so
thirst trap.
y'all think I'm
Wait,
just
go
saying
back
shit
up
to
a
save
little
it?
bit. This is
But
all
she, hold
her.
up,
Can I
hold
not
up, though.
scroll?
Hold up, though. Look
Keep
at,
going,
Not
look
Portia.
at the, look
Wait,
at the,
hold it. What the fuck? She
look at
does
the
not
like
look
count.
bad in these pictures. What
No,
on
she
earth
doesn't.
happened?
But if you keep going, if y'all would let me,
Keep going.
Because this from 4 years ago.
Now,
Keep
that
going.
picture right there on the left.
That's a thirst trap.
That's a
Well,
thirst trap right there.
That's
What do you
not a
mean?
thirst trap. That's not a thirst trap.
Y'all
Because
just
she
fell
not
for
busting
that.
it all
the
the way
first picture
open.
wasn't.
What's a
That's not a
thirst
thirst
trap?
trap. That's not a thirst trap. That's not a thirst trap.
It's borderline. It's borderline.
I guess it's not one until the one.
I'll let you know when it's a thirst trap. Keep going.
No,
peep,
unless you're dressed like a nun, it is a thirst trap.
hold on, but peep the like count though. Peep how many niggas are following her and liking the pictures. That's an indicator
Bunch of
right there.
niggas.
Not a bad looking female.
Always Coca-Cola, baby.
Well, I'm trying to figure out, has she gained weight? Why does she look better in these pictures?
Yeah, she gained weight.
Probably Photoshop.
Too much eating at them
Photoshop.
goddamn New Orleans
That's not a
restaurants.
thirst trap. That's not thirst.
That's thirst
Yeah,
trap.
these
No, that's
New Orleans makes you
I don't know.
fat.
I just always think to myself, like, how would I like myself to be presented in that way, and what would my family think, and what would my man think,
I see.
and like me just showcasing my body.
That's a
I'm not
good
Okay.
gonna,
rule,
I'm not
Portia.
gonna take the
There
Exactly.
goes
picture
there goes the
like
little
turning
bubble
around and
right
showing you my
there.
ass or nothing like that. I mean, but
Yeah.
everybody different. Everybody different.
yeah,
No, that's
this
a
is
good rule, Portia. It's like if it's
this
embarrassing, if your father is going to think otherwise, then it's, if you're hesitating, then yeah, you shouldn't. That's a thirst
this
trap.
These are
this
thirst traps.
none of these are thirst traps. These aren't
Nah,
thirst
I
traps.
I wouldn't classify these as technically thirst traps.
Nah,
Thirst
nah.
trap.
And then
That's
too, you
thirst
got to
trap.
put it in perspective too. All these guys that are up there, they probably got IGs too. So I look at it like if you guys are both on the same playing field, like you
Ooh.
got personal IG pages, you can't really be
And see, I like
I mean,
her
like
with the,
whenever you put it in that context, like compared to the guys, sure.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah,
in
yeah.
in retrospect, as I was saying, per his question and per her answer, he's asking you, do you have any pictures online where you're posing sexy, taking sexy pics, showing a
well,
lot of
he
skin?
said a lot of skin. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
but
know that she's
he
showing.
said posing sexy as well. So I
Who
mean,
did?
Yeah. Oh,
so
was a
in
sex,
his
but
terms of what he defines as a thirst trap,
that's a thirst
yes.
trap. Yes, but
So
But
then
uh,
that's
but
just
that
with
that's not the
context.
worst shit that I've seen by a long
yeah,
shot.
Yeah,
Of
yeah,
course, it's
that's
not the
not
way.
thirst. That's not thirst
But
trap to
but
me.
we're not talking about what y'all think. We're talking about what he said.
Okay,
This
fair
is what he
enough.
said.
But still,
This is
Right.
in
but
context of
still,
what
he
he
has to
said.
be living in the same world
Dude,
we're
you gotta
living
hold on.
in.
Let Portia
Yeah,
finish.
It's what he said. So I'm saying this in terms of what he said, not what y'all. That's what he said. He asked her that very specifically. And so the reason why I feel like she responded in like a snooty kind of way, because I think we all agreed that she was kind of like, do I look like the type? And it's just like, well, I mean,
Can
yeah.
I
You
say
kind of
that's
are.
just
something
a
to
yes
be
or
You
no.
fair
are.
to the girl?
Yeah, you
Just
kind of
yes or
are.
no.
Can I say something to be fair to the girl? Maybe I could redeem myself a little bit. Um, her IG on average is not among the worser side of 50% that I've seen. That's probably on the better side, to be
Yeah, I
fair.
mean, and I agree, but this
I mean,
I'm talking about what he said.
those pictures look like something a college girl would do.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
and so he
She
said
I've seen
posing
a lot
sexy,
worse
showing your
on
body, showing
average.
skin.
So
So
You
she
know
all
what?
right.
It's maybe a little flirty, a little risque, but I don't know that I saw anything. Yeah, father wouldn't like it.
Yeah,
If I were her man, yeah, probably, want to edit a few pictures, but it's not
Well,
something that would like, you know,
Not a
yeah.
deal
was
Push you
breaker.
in,
Stanley? What? Go ahead, HB.
No, if I were a man, she'd have to delete that IG altogether. But
really?
Based a
yeah,
rare
yeah, yeah,
win.
yeah. But
Not because of
at
the
the same
pictures,
time,
because of the inbox.
yeah, yeah, just the IG in general. Like if I'm with a girl and she's gotta like, you know, she needs that much attention online, like I'm not really that interested. But as
And
far
the
as
like
thirst
the
trap
like the
pictures,
like count is pretty strong. Let's be
yeah,
honest.
yeah, yeah. She
Well,
she
A
needs
lot of
she needs
niggas
that type of
chasing.
yeah. She
Stanley.
needs all that.
Yeah.
Stanley, since you're a older boomer gentleman, if that was your daughter, well, would you approve of that or no?
I don't see anything that I wouldn't make her take. Maybe one or two maybe should come down, but I
So the
actually
form
think
fitting,
that's something that a college girl would do.
form fitting, showing off your big butt, your tits, that is acceptable, right? Not just
I'm
covering
not
up,
going to
but
say it's acceptable.
conservatively.
I'm
It just
going to say, you know what? It's what college girls do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
and
common.
also she's a woman with a woman's body. She want to flex a little bit. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But
No, she
Portia,
wants to.
what do you think? Because to be honest, if I were married, I'd probably go. You know what? I'm gonna need to consult with my wife.
I mean, I I agree with HB's sentiment. I just feel like pictures, if you're like a headshot, sure, but like showing your full body like that, to me, I just don't. That's just not my preference. But for what he specifically said, he in his question, I think that the reason that she responded that way is because she knows that she has pictures showing her body on her IG.
She should have just said yes.
And
The
that's
hesitation.
yeah, exactly. That's why that's why I
I
said
see.
it was
The
just a yes or no
hesitation.
question.
Yeah, the
Because to be
hesitation
honest,
and
given her "I love Jesus," or close to that sort of sentiment, I was kind of surprised that she actually had an IG that.
Right. How you gonna praise Jesus, but then
well,
have a personal page like that showing off your ass?
right.
Like,
It's
I'm not buying that.
2024. That's how it goes. You know
Well, no, the
that.
Nah,
thing
Ain't
is
nobody
because
gonna.
he asked her.
HB, you understand what I'm okay.
If I'm dating a girl and I know she has a personal IG page, she for the streets for me. That's
But let
basically
me,
you getting on the street corner and showing off your body.
yeah, but I mean, look at what
Exactly.
she's wearing right now. I mean, actually, this is probably in line, maybe a little bit more conservative than some of her outfits. I mean,
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
on
yeah, yeah.
she's
She's
on
further
YouTube.
covered up here than she is on her IG.
Yeah, but I mean, what she's wearing is pretty form fitting.
Right, but she has more on than she has on her Instagram. Literally, like she's wearing tighter dresses, she's wearing short shorts and that tie down shirt, right? And so she's wearing more clothing right now than she is in her Instagram. And another thing is, it's good that he picked up on her hesitation when she paused, not paused, but questioning his question, to think about it for a second and then lying about it. So and he picked up on that, which is a good
Well,
cue.
let me tell you, and this is why I like doing this show, because I just based on and this, kind of I've got to yield a little bit to Sam. I just assumed from her responses that her Instagram wouldn't be much worse than what she's wearing now, which I don't think it necessarily was. But I'm kind of I expected her to give that kind of response, and I go to her Instagram, and she's wearing pretty much what she's wearing now. It was a little bit more risque than I was expecting.
Woody, if she didn't
Yeah,
have no
I don't
face,
think that she's like a whore or anything like that, but um
Yeah, that's where
for
you're wrong,
She
Portia. That's
wasn't
where you're
totally
wrong.
chaste. She wasn't.
I
She
mean,
wasn't.
That's
She
Look,
wasn't wearing
you
Buffy
seen her on the
Calico
football
dresses
field.
and.
You know what went down that night.
but it's like if a man asks you a very specific question like that about it, I like because that to me like that's a big question, and I thought it was a
Yeah.
good question for him to ask, considering it is today's 2024 the climate,
Right.
but it's just
Well, dude
if
you,
she
had a
y'all know
dude.
the other Instagram that I showed y'all of that girl in that music
No.
video.
Yeah.
Like
Hold,
every single picture
hold on,
on her
Portia.
IG was definitely a thirst trap, like a thirst trap for real, But
Portia,
That's a little
MIT
batty
was
though.
saying something.
oh, I'm sorry, his volume is low. Go ahead, Mitt.
oh, sorry about that. If she didn't have a shape, let's just say she didn't have no shape, and those same photos were posted, what would y'all feel the same way?
She's
she would
fatter
still be
now.
If she didn't have
thought. She would
no,
still
I'm
be a
saying
thought to me.
like
Yeah.
you guys are saying that her photos are a thirst trap. If she didn't have no shape, same photos but no shape.
Yeah, look at the size of her feet compared to the
Wait,
girl in the orange.
ask that again, MIT. Ask that one more time.
Because she's a shapy woman. So even if she's like turned to the side, we can see her buttock, we can see her ass. So if she wasn't shapy, she didn't have no ass, no titties, just fairly slim, would those photos still be considered thirst traps?
Yes, because it's form fitting. It's tight.
Yeah, because it's the same outfit and the poses and all that.
Okay.
I just think
All right,
overall,
y'all.
it's just a matter of what I believe that what this guy is getting at is, are you showing your body off online in any capacity? So skinny, thin, curvy, like no matter what it is, he's trying to feel like, are you showing your body off online? I don't care if you're clothed, like, dressed like a church, lady or what, or in her terms of what she wears to church, like, are you showing your body online? And he doesn't want that at all. So that's
Hey,
just
because Portia, I used to date a girl that had a IG, but all her IG, and pretty girl. Well, I didn't really date her, but we went on, you know what I'm saying. But she did have an IG, but all that was on her IG were a bunch of memes and shit. It wasn't a bunch of pictures of her everywhere she's going. And you gotta look at the mentality and the psychology of somebody like
HB.
that everywhere they go, they gotta take a picture so they can post it online for likes and validation. I don't need
HB,
a
that's a
girl that needs-
keeper.
Yeah, no, I know. She was pretty crazy though too. But but yeah. Any girl that needs like validation that bad online, she for the streets, man.
You know what? This has actually been instructive.
Yeah.
As far as the IG part of it. So thank you, folks. Now I have more to talk to my son. Now I have more to talk to my son about.
Seriously, I mean, seriously, just think about it. Just think about a grown ass woman that needs to post pictures to get likes online.
No, I got, you know what? Like I said, I've learned something tonight, young folks.
And take videos of everything.
I got a
she's
question.
doing. You got to see it all. It's just.
I got a question. So, MIT and Portia, can you guys describe a guy thirst trap? What would a guy do on Instagram to be a thirst trap?
I don't think there can be really a guy thirst trap.
There is.
I mean, unless okay, the guy thirst trap is posting like McLarens and a bunch of Lambos and a bunch of stacks of money. That's the guy thirst trap.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's showing women that he have access to money and things
Right.
like that. Yeah.
But guys, they do that like with their shirts off and like the light skin guy, like the joke.
See, Portia, I don't even think that's necessarily a thirst trap as much as I'm just the guy that works out. But I think to compare it to women,
I'm just a guy that works out.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
I've seen like what I would consider a thirst trap. Now, maybe not to y'all, but to me, I've seen photos that I feel that for me personally in my relationship, I wouldn't be comfortable with you posting online.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
You know what I mean?
What would those be, Portia?
Just like the shirtless, flexing, the whole, making the sexy face, rubbing your beard, and just doing all of these
rubbing your beard, sexy.
Inviting.
Yeah, well, that ain't no.
Yeah, like how the guys like they do the rub their beard thing. Like, I mean, if at the beginning of this video you had the guys rubbing their beards whenever they had those.
I thought it was just.
Of course, it's
like
sexy by ladies. I mean,
a deep thought pose,
Yeah, I mean that's for I guess me it's just a neutral pose. The fixing the beard or whatever.
Yeah, it's just like I said. Y'all asked me, so I'm telling y'all what it is for me.
No, it's interesting to know. Man, I have had an education tonight. Well, let's go ahead and play them.
Let me have you head on back.
He said,
I thought we were there. Why'd you do that? All right. So that is all the balloons popped, unfortunately. But we do thank you for coming on. Let's give it up for her, guys. I'll take the mic. Thank you.
Man, she is all ass all the time.
Okay, let's go ahead and bring out our next single
Thank
lady.
you, Dwale. Thank you. Thank you.
Habibi.
Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Samaya.
Samaya, how old are you?
I'm 25.
And what do you do?
I'm a licensed EMT and I'm in school.
Okay, nice. What are some things you like to do for fun?
I like to go on hikes and I like to go to the gym.
Okay. Now, what are some things you look for in a man?
Yeah. See, I actually believe her.
Someone who has boundaries, someone who knows what they want.
Is she Somali?
Okay. Now, what
Her
are some of
voice
your
is
deal
kinda
breakers?
crazy.
Someone who's a liar.
Why is she talking like
someone who
that?
doesn't know how to communicate.
She's white.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
She's
we
a
don't have
special
any
order
pop
white
balloons.
girl.
So I'm actually gonna
I
switch
would
it on
pop
over
that
to
balloon.
you. So let me hand you a pick. I have you hold on to that, and I am gonna have you pop. Let's go with 3 balloons. 3. So based off of what you're seeing, whoever's not really your type, whatever it is, go ahead and pop those 3.
You see how he turned his head real quick when she said 3? He's probably gonna pop his balloon again.
Damn.
Hit hard. Go.
There we go. 2 more. And 1 more.
Wow, that body is bodying.
Let's start
See,
right here.
same one who did.
All right, your name and
he did the
age.
hesitant
Justin, I'm
thing.
26.
And Justin, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I just wanted to hear what she had to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was she someone that's your type?
Not necessarily. I just wanted to hear more what she had to say. I don't really go just based off pure attraction. So I like to hear what people have to
Lie.
say and, get a taste of their personality as well.
He's a fucking liar.
Okay. Now, why did we end up popping his?
Based off like everybody else, it was like the least attraction.
Everybody else. Why does
Got
she
it, and then we did
speak
have
like
one more over
a
here,
character
your
from
name and
South
age.
Park?
I'm John. I'm 27.
Yeah, that's
And
that's
John,
what
why
I
did
was
you have your
saying.
balloon unpopped?
I just wanted to hear out what she had to say. I'm attracted to, mind and body and soul and things like
Lie.
that. So I just wanted to explore that a little bit more.
Okay.
Lie.
Why did we end up popping his?
I'm not really attracted to his like eyes. When you look at somebody,
She had
it's
to
usually
think
like eye
about that.
contact. It's just not really.
She
Yeah.
was gonna go dark skinned man.
And then there was one more down here, your name and age.
Man, his
I'm Quan. I'm 29.
And Quan, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
He's
She gave me
nervous.
Zoe Kravitz vibes, so I just wanted to hear her out a little bit. You pretty,
Thank
you
you.
gorgeous, but I just wanted to hear you out. So
Okay. And why did we end up popping his balloon?
I would say same. Like when I look at him, it's just not really like an attraction.
Okay.
Like eye contact.
She can't think of
wise.
anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
His lips.
Yeah, I can tell
Okay,
she's
what about
having
the lips?
she's having trouble speaking English.
I don't know. I wouldn't kiss them.
Damn.
No offense though.
She needs to swallow
No
the
offense,
mic.
All right, thank you, Quan. Let's head on back. Okay, so we have 4 balloons left unpopped. Let's ask these remaining guys a question, whatever question you have.
How old is everyone?
Okay, and what else?
Do you have kids?
And kids. Okay. Name, age, and do you have any kids?
I'm Daytron. I'm 27. I don't have any kids.
Okay. Name and age, any kids?
Yeah, Sylvester, 26, no kids.
Same thing here. Your name and age, and do you have any kids?
Matthew, 26, no kids.
All of these homely
Last guy over
motherfuckers don't
here.
have
Your name and age, and do you have any kids?
Gerard, 26, no kids.
Kids. Do you have any kids?
I don't have any kids.
No kids. Okay, let's ask these
Look at that.
guys.
That's
Actually,
awesome.
no. I am gonna make you pop a balloon.
Pop another one?
Yes. Let's go ahead and pop one more balloon.
They say all of these black men are baby daddies out here.
It's kind of hard.
Not them.
I wonder why.
Can I ask another question?
Next round.
Okay.
Now is she dressed like a thirst trap?
All right. So why did we end up popping
Yes.
his?
Just an attraction is not really there.
Unless you're dressed like
But
an
is there
Amish
something
woman,
specific?
you are a thirst trap.
Not really.
Why you laughing? Okay, so why did you have?
How old are you?
I'm 26.
26. Okay, you look older.
Yeah, I've been told.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I don't like older guys, but
Damn.
yeah.
But you're ugly.
So why did you have your balloon unpops for her?
I really wanted to hear more and possibly ask some questions, but yeah, physically, she looks good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you
So
so
we have
much.
3
Thank you.
guys left. Let's
Yeah.
ask them another question.
I'm liking her less and less.
Don't worry, Stanley. She's just
When
your
I
type.
first walk out, what is like
No,
the first
I'm
thing you'll
afraid
notice?
not.
Like, why do you still have your balloon?
The tattoos and the outfit just
Okay.
are not doing it.
Let's start
for
over
me.
here.
Plus, I'm not
So
sure I'm
she
into
said, what was the first thing
pigeon-toed
you
women.
noticed and why you still have your balloon up?
She has nice lips, good skin, good smile. So
Good
yeah.
skin. She's got tattoos all over it.
Yeah.
Same thing here.
Yeah, your aesthetic fits mine. That's it.
What's that aesthetic?
What
Just somebody who's
aesthetic?
chill. You know, artistic. You seem like an artistic person. So that's pretty much it.
Yeah, she does seem a little autistic.
And over here?
You're just very beautiful. I like
HB.
your outfit. And you just have an athletic build, so I like that.
Okay.
Okay.
God, I
Okay. 3
cannot
guys left.
deal with
Go
it.
ahead and pop another balloon. All right. So we heard why he still had his balloon. Why did we end up popping his?
Cause you said my aesthetic, right?
He said your
Oh,
aesthetic.
you said my aesthetic.
Oh
What
my
did you
God,
say?
she
Athletic
doesn't
build.
even
She said
remember
very
who's
beautiful,
saying
athletic
what.
build.
Oh, I don't know. Like, I mean, all of them basically say like how I look. I mean, that's basically all you have to go off of. But
She's not even following.
you know, yours is more.
She's a little slow.
Specific.
Not a
or-
bad thing. Not a bad
I
thing,
don't know.
but
It's
yeah,
just-
she's slow.
Was not what I was looking for.
Okay. All right. So our 2 guys left. Any questions for her?
Conversation.
Okay. Let's start here.
Yeah,
So,
she doesn't
whenever
really
you're going through
realize
something,
how
you know, any kind of trouble,
she's not as
what do you tell
pretty as she
yourself
thinks
to
she
get
is.
you out of the funk?
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Trust
Stan.
God.
She's not as pretty. Yes.
So
Oh
you do.
God.
Better than what she
Yeah.
is.
All right. Any questions here?
What is your biggest goal in life?
My biggest goal
Garion,
to do whatever
tuck it
God wants
between
me
your
to
legs,
do.
Garion.
Jesus Christ. Did y'all hear the last 2 questions and the last 2 answers?
Okay. All right. So it is time to pop another balloon.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, go for it. Okay, so why did we end up popping his?
Attraction. It just wasn't really there.
Okay. And what was it for you?
Yeah.
His head is smaller than mine. I feel like. I mean, I feel like it's valid though.
So you think he has like a small head?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not small head, but
I think
it's
it's
like
not
smaller
valid
than mine.
though.
I have a big head.
Okay.
It's like her vocal fry is putting me in hell.
Stanley, what did you just say?
She's a little slow.
What did you what?
Oh, I would have to, you know what? I'm not into putting hands on women.
But you would with this one?
But damn, I gotta go, honey. I gotta go.
That's your average
Yeah,
Cali
big
girl.
Her average what?
Average Cali girl.
Oh my, she is on the low end. I know women from California, and none of them are this bad.
Yeah, I don't really trust
Really?
her, man. Something really seems off about her. I feel like she's like the type to be like, he raped me. I don't.
Yes, that is
HB,
correct.
HB, did you? Okay, so number 2 and number 3. So he asked, what do you do whenever you find yourself in trouble?
Mhm.
And she was like, trust God. And then the other guy said, what's your biggest goal in life? And she said, whatever God asked me to do. Like,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
God asked me to slit your throat.
God asked me to delete that baby.
Yeah, she's on the spectrum. Not a bad thing, but yeah.
I don't. Go ahead, HB. Finish. Go ahead.
No, it's just not much there. Not much there.
Yeah, but this is an accent adopted by the posh or the rich, and that's what I do notice from a lot of girls, especially from that part of the world, that they just have that breathy, that lousy kind of hippie-ish type, with a posh attitude, and that's like overly white girl type that she probably hangs out with and adopted that accent.
Bobby says she's definitely on the spectrum, and then J Dub says she's definitely giving up fast. That's what I thought initially. Oh, and also Nate, thank you, thank y'all. I thought to myself that she seemed like the type of girl that she would be easy to,
Yeah.
What's up, Nate?
To get some from.
Really?
Yeah, I figure. I mean, it doesn't seem like you have to do a lot of work.
Well, God would have to ask her.
She has to ask
Presidents,
God.
thank you. Yeah, I just feel like any of them could have got it. I feel like she would have gave it to anybody. That's just the vibe.
I just have a feeling she is a walking disaster.
She's perfect for you.
No, sir, she is not.
Thank you, Bobby.
All right. Happy birthday, Portia.
Oh,
Dinners,
thanks, Woody.
dinners at Stanley's tonight.
Over here, so
You
we're
guys
gonna-
have a good night.
Take it easy.
Have a good night.
Popping your balloon.
It may be a dumb reason, but just the reason you popped is, you're looking at me crazy. I understand. So like for me, if you may find me attractive or whatever it may be, like if I get into a car accident or something, my head gets smaller. I know you're not gonna be there for me. You know what I'm saying?
It's okay.
Yeah,
I probably was gonna pop yours anyways.
that's fine.
Okay. So why were you gonna pop his?
Probably like his mouth, teeth.
Mhm.
Like it's just not really attractive to me.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So that is all of the balloons popped. So we do thank you for coming on. Let's give it up for her, guys. I'll take the mic.
That was
Thank you.
Well, that they respond that way whenever they get.
Okay, let's go ahead and
rejected.
bring out our next single lady.
He took
Hello,
that silly
welcome
jacket off.
in. What's your name?
Imaya.
Imaya, how old are you?
I'm 24.
And what do you do?
I'm a makeup artist and I do private chefing.
Oh, nice. What are some things I like to do for fun?
I like to garden. I like to cook. I like to do like beauty things. I like to do my nails,
I
hair,
like to
makeup.
pierce myself.
That's about it.
Okay. Now, what are some things you look for in a man?
I look for a gentleman, somebody that actually wants to be a man. Consistency. Someone that's not a liar. That's
Okay. Now, what are some deal breakers?
children.
Okay.
I would say that's it.
Just
That's the
kids.
biggest one.
Okay, got it. So we did get some pop balloons. Let's head on over there to see why
Oh,
they ended
dang.
up popping. Let's start here with your name and age.
I'm Daytrin. I'm 27.
Okay. And Daytrin, why did you end up popping your balloon?
I'm just not attractive.
Okay.
Like, you're pretty. I'm just not attracted to you. That's all.
Was there anything specific?
No, she's just not my type though.
Okay.
Damn.
And now, is he your type?
This is the cruelest show I've seen so far.
Let's go on
Yeah,
over
they
here for our
going
next
in.
guy.
Jeez.
Your name and age.
Matthew, 26.
And Matthew, why did you pop your balloon?
Why
I
is
just
she
don't want the
wearing that
tattoos.
dress?
That's all.
Respect it.
All right, now is Matthew someone that's your type?
I would say no.
Okay, and why not?
He's short.
I don't know. I would
He
say
is short.
you just don't look as, I don't know, you just don't look like someone I would, I guess, entertain if you approach me.
Of course.
Let's go on over here. Your name and age.
Justin, I'm 26.
Okay. And Justin, why did you pop your balloon?
Just attraction, not really attracted.
Now, is there
Damn.
anything specific?
No, nothing specific. Just genuinely
It's
not
ugly.
generally not attracted.
Okay, got it. Now, is he someone that's your type?
No.
Okay, and why not?
Oh, this is
Just not
tickling my
attracted.
cruelty
And
bone.
what about him?
I don't know, just not when I look at you, I just don't get an attraction feeling.
Bro,
All
this
right.
is trying to
Let's go on
see.
over here. Name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
My name's John. I'm 27.
Oh, he
And
took
I
the
popped my
jacket
balloon.
off.
First off, I love you here, and I love your dress. Like green is
He
my
has a
mom's favorite
purse.
color, so I know that would go well with her. It was just really the tattoos for me. It was just a little too much. I don't have any tattoos. I don't really plan on getting any either, so it was just that.
I respect it.
So same thing here. If you were to approach you, is he your type?
I would say depend on the setting.
Okay.
I would say I don't necessarily have like a physical type. I'm more of a vibes type of person, so it kind of depends on like how you approach me, what you say when you approach me.
Okay.
So,
Let's go over here.
can I ask
your
a
name and
question
age
really
and why you
quick?
ended up popping your balloon.
Gerard, 26. It's just an attraction thing.
Oh, Stanley, can you pause it really quick?
Maybe it's the piercing.
yeah.
I don't know, but
Yeah, I don't want to talk over it because I actually want to hear everything everyone's saying here. Is there something to the fact that all of these dudes, well, with except for this dreadhead guy here at the end, that everyone else has popped their balloon and they all said attraction? Like, do y'all feel bad for her?
No.
Well,
That's part of the dating game. Everybody's not gonna find you attractive. That's just part of life. So most men get turned down getting women. So that's just it is what it is.
so it's
that's kind of-
revenge. It's the man's revenge.
No, it's not the man's revenge. That's just part of the dating. That's just part of dating. Everybody's not gonna find you attractive. It is what it is. If I shoot my shot to 10 women, 5 of them might say I'm not attractive. You know,
Yeah,
5
this might
7
actually be good for her that all these dudes popped her. You know, and
Yeah, and so
she might appreciate the guy that she's talking to right now a little bit more.
So it was making me think that like it seems like, because it's a girl, like, do we feel a way, more so than if it was a guy who got rejected like this? Because I mean, like, they all popped their balloons like around at the same time.
No, honestly, Portia, I think it's much better to just pop the balloon if you're not attracted to him than even listen to him. Like, if you're not attracted to him, there's nothing she's gonna say that's gonna make you like, oh wow, she's really smart. I'm gonna be interested. Like, bro, you're not even attracted to her. Just pop the balloon.
Unless you're
Okay.
a Negro and you need somewhere to stay.
Yeah, unless you need a couch to stay on, then you might listen.
Listen. So if you want to invest in Negroes and you need somewhere to stay, yeah. But other than that, she's not attractive. To me, she's not attractive.
Yeah, she's not that attractive.
Yeah, no, I don't think she's attractive at all. But I was just curious to know you all's thoughts, like, because it's a woman. Do you think that there's more?
I kind of wish
sympathy?
we'd be a little bit more open about why she's not attractive.
Well, they said that.
No, it's not the tattoos though, Portia. They're just being nice.
It's not the tattoos.
Oh, because they said tattoos and then piercings, like the.
It's not that. It's not that.
Her hair looks like worms.
Yeah, her hair.
Actually, I was gonna make like a Medusa joke. It's a head full of snakes.
Yeah, and then her outfit, the dress, and then the church shoes. It's just.
Yeah, I'm just like, who dressed her? Her grandmother?
Okay, sorry for that interruption.
It's like, Grandma, I can't go like this.
Stanley.
One guy at the end, he's from Florida.
Just attraction in general.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You either love it or you hate it.
Yeah.
All right. Now, same thing here. If he were to approach you, is this something you would go for?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And we did get another pop back here. Right on over here. Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Yeah, Sylvester, 26. Same thing, physical attraction. You're very beautiful.
She's got a gut.
Thank you.
But, obviously, it's going to be beautiful to somebody else. So, it's not myself.
So, what is it?
God,
nothing specifically. It's just one of those, like, if you know, kind of
uglier
things.
than me.
And it's just not my specific type that I would go for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. So same thing here. Is he your type?
I would say no.
Okay.
And I feel like I wouldn't be. Just looking at you, I wouldn't think that I'm your type either.
Oh, okay. So why not for him?
She's hurt. She's mad. She's
I don't
mad
know.
now.
You don't look like you date people that look like me.
What does that mean?
I don't know. You look like you might date another ethnicity.
No.
I'm liking her a little better now.
And now we do have one unpopped balloon down there. Let's head on over there. All right. Your name and age, and why do you still have your balloon?
Quan.
Oh God.
29. Because we twins. The locks, girl.
That's
Black
because
excellence.
automatically twins.
Black excellence. You heard me? Where you from?
I'm from Michigan.
Born and raised?
Mhm.
Okay, so what's your nationality?
African American.
Twins. Nah, but the reason why I left
Are you
my
from
balloon.
Michigan too?
No, hell no.
Oh, damn.
Girl,
Okay.
I'm sorry. No disrespect.
I was gonna say.
No,
Jesus Christ.
no disrespect. No disrespect. I don't-
No disrespect
Nah, I'm
to
from Florida.
Michigan.
I was born in Jersey, but I'm from Florida. I live in South Florida, Palm Beach. Shout out. But the reason I left my balloon on pop because you are beautiful. I love
appreciate
your tattoos. I love your piercings. I know the next question is, do I have a question for you? So here it go. You ready, Arlette?
Go ahead.
Why'd you leave my balloon on pop? What's up?
The question was, why did I leave my balloon on pop? Or why did I leave your balloon on pop?
Yeah, am I your type?
This is crazy.
I mean, I wouldn't say I left it on pop because we was like
Oh,
going through the
shit.
line. But would I say
pop
that you're
that
my
nigga
type? I would say no.
Okay, that's respectable.
Okay, so why is he not your type?
I would say you just don't look like, or I don't know.
You're uglier than
I don't know, you
her.
just don't look like someone.
Stanley.
I don't know. You just don't look like my type. Even though I said I don't have a type earlier, I don't know.
Right. I was gonna ask
I
you
know,
that. So
I
how
know,
can
I
someone
don't
not
know.
look like something
Even
you
though
don't
I have
have?
locks, I've never dated somebody with locks. Maybe it's that.
I
Not that I
respect
have
that.
anything wrong with it, but
I respect your opinion. That's respectable.
Well, she doesn't have a pig, so are you saying you want him to go ahead and pop?
yeah, you can.
Okay, go ahead and pop.
No.
All right, thank you. Let's head on back.
That's incredible. She got rejected by
Okay,
everybody
well,
else, and
that
the one
is
dude
all
that
of the
was
balloons
nice.
popped. We do thank you for coming on. I'll take
It
this
could've-
mic and let's give it up for her, guys.
Yeah, this is wow.
God damn.
All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady.
He tried. He tried. He really did.
Hello, welcome in.
You
What's your
tried for
name?
nothing.
Anissa.
Anissa, how old are you?
With these shoes.
Okay, and what do you do?
So I'm a licensed cosmetologist. I do hair and I do makeup.
Oh, cool. And what are some things that you do for fun?
Literally looks like
So
a cartoon
I like
character.
to just try new things. Like I love to like go to like museums. I love to like just try new things. Like just like go out with
Museums.
that's it.
You see how she's talking with her
Got
hands
it.
like
Now, what are
that?
some things you look for in a man?
Someone who is very respectful. Like that's my main thing. Like respectful,
Like the city
kind-hearted.
girl.
'Cause I feel like I'm a really good person. Like I feel like I'm a kind person. Someone who's nice, you know, kind.
What
And
is
everything.
up with that hair?
Okay. What are some deal breakers?
She
I
got
wouldn't say
that
it's a
hair
deal breaker,
from
but
a
I would prefer
museum.
someone who doesn't have kids because I don't have kids. So
Okay.
but it's like I could work. I love kids, so I could work with it. But that's really
wow.
one of my things. Someone who is disrespectful. Like if you're disrespectful, if you don't have respect for women, then that's my biggest deal breaker.
She must
like
be
I don't like that.
Dominican.
Like, oh, you know, that's it.
She's a no for me.
Yeah.
All right. So all the balloons are still unpopped. It's pretty good. So I am gonna go ahead and hand you a pick.
Okay.
There you go. And I'm gonna have you pop 3 balloons.
3.
Based off of who's not really your usual type. Whatever it is, whatever you're not feeling, go ahead and pop those
She the
3.
black Fran Drescher.
Sorry.
She's Dominican or something.
Okay, 2 more.
Hard. Okay.
She's definitely a
And one more.
three-dimensional
One
woman.
more?
Yeah,
3?
3.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like it's like popping out at me.
I'm sorry.
All right, we'll start here since he's
Okay.
right here. Your name and age.
My name's Datrin. I'm 27.
And Datrin, why was your balloon unpopped?
She's just very beautiful. You know, I like
Jimmy
that she
Gates,
is
good
doing
morning,
something for
Jimmy
herself.
Gates.
Good morning, Kimmy
So I
Kate.
just wanted to keep hearing her out.
Morning.
Thank you.
And why did we end up popping his?
It's just like not my
Welcome to
usual
the jungle,
type, that's all.
Kimmy.
Like someone like just wouldn't really like. I don't know. Like it wouldn't really go for it. But you seem nice. You look very nice. You look very handsome. Yeah. I'm sorry.
We did get one over here. Your name and age, and why was your balloon unpopped?
Matthew, I'm 26, and I liked your answers. You seem like you have a good head on your shoulders,
Thank
nice
you.
smile. So,
Thank you.
yeah.
So why do we end up popping his?
Just again, just not my usual type. That's all.
Okay. So what was it about him? that is
Definitely an
involved with that
island
type?
girl. I would need to
Really, it's
hear
really
her
just like,
straight
I know
from
it's probably like a little petty. I just don't like nose piercing. Like the guys with nose piercing. I'm sorry. That's all. That's all.
Oh,
sorry.
But see, if I had a nose piercing,
Okay,
I'd
so
need
let's
my
head back
balloon
this way.
unpopped and make
Your
her
name and age, and why you ended up popping.
Yeah, Sylvester, 26. I have a nose piercing, so
Okay.
I want to respect your rules.
Okay.
Okay. So
I
before
didn't
that,
realize you had one.
so before that, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I'm wanting to hear her out. You know,
Mm-hmm.
she's into something, and I wanted to know if she's running, planning on running her own practice.
Mm-hmm.
I like to push and motivate, so that's my thing.
I like to
He does have the nose ring, but is he someone that's your type?
He is someone that would be my type.
Mm-hmm. Pop premature? Just don't let the nose ring go.
Yeah, I mean, like, cause it was just like, I don't know why. I'm sorry. I know this probably like, I like the ring more than like the little.
Oh, so you like the
Yeah, I
hoop
feel like because
more
I
than
used to have the little like for the girls like the little stud, but like the ring. I don't know. Maybe it's just like just a.
I want
thing
to
for me.
respect you.
I
You don't like
understand.
nose
Yeah,
piercings,
yeah. Like no,
I
I
mean,
get
she
it.
said
I
you
get
get a pass. So what do you think?
Let's get that balloon back.
Oh, wow.
There we go. All right, so we'll be back then. Let's go down over here. Okay, your name and age and
I
why
didn't know you
ended
could
up
do that
popping.
on this show.
I'm Justin, 26.
Why'd you pop, Justin?
The nose ring comment.
Yeah.
I have a nose ring, so I didn't
Okay.
think she would like it. Yeah.
Okay. But prior to her saying that, you did have your balloon unpopped. Why?
Yeah, I thought she was pretty. I wanted to hear more of what she had to say. So
Thank you.
yeah.
Okay. So is he someone that's your type?
No, not typically my type, but you are very nice looking. You look very
Damn,
nice.
nobody
Okay,
likes.
so what about him
Yeah,
specifically?
nobody likes this guy.
It's just
He's
so it
very,
is, like, it's not really
he's very weak
I'm sorry, but
presenting.
they don't look bad. I just would like with the
Oh.
outfit. I look for like.
Oh, that's why.
They're-
Yeah, some
They're not even.
I mean,
they're
the
not
shoes
even-
too, but then he just seems like
So let's start with
scared.
your name and age.
With
John,
every girl.
27.
Shoes. Why
And
is he
John, so you
wearing
actually
those?
had your balloon unpopped. Why so?
I just want to hear her out, see what she had to say, things like that.
Okay. So is she someone that is your
They
type
look
though?
like Chuck
I would have to hear
Taylors,
more, so
Jada.
I just wanted to wait to see what you had to say.
Okay. So you actually ended up popping his. Why?
Just like off
They're
initial
dirty.
attraction, just that's all. But you like you look nice. It's just like just not really my type. I like a guy a little bit more taller. That's all.
Sure.
Right. Let's head on back. So we have 3 balloons left unpopped. Let's go ahead and ask these remaining guys a question to see who's more of your match.
Okay. What are like 3 words you would describe yourself like in a relationship? Like how you are to your partner.
3 words. Okay, let's start down there and work our way up.
Okay.
Okay, let's start with your name and age and 3 words you would use to describe yourself.
My name is Quan. I'm a leader, family oriented, and I would say outgoing.
Okay.
Quan, how old are you?
I'm 29. I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
Let's go on over here. Your name and age and the answer to her question.
Gerard, 26. I'd say empathetic, romantic, and
lonely.
Yeah, I'd have to say leader. Like him, I hate to steal his answer, but
Okay.
yeah.
All right. And then our last guy up here. I think we got your name and age earlier, but if you want to tell her again, you definitely can, along with answer to her question.
Yeah, Sylvester, 26. Same things. He said empathetic, understanding, and nurturing. I'm somebody that likes to provide. So, if you
Okay.
fit the type, then I'm there.
Okay.
Okay, so we do have to pop a balloon.
Okay.
Out of these 3 guys, whose balloon are you popping?
I'm sorry.
Okay, so why did we end up popping his?
Just like I don't know. I like the other people's answers more. Like just they answered more. That's all. Because you seem very nice. Like you seem.
Yeah, no, they got the same answer though. So what did you like?
I don't know. It's just the way. I don't know. It's just,
So honesty.
Mhm.
What did you like?
I like the like what I like or what I didn't like.
Yeah. What did you like and what did you like? They got the same answers. I want to know what
He's
you
feeling-
like.
he's
Not
feeling
really though. Like he
desperate.
said, he was nurturing. Like you know, like I didn't really use that
They said the
nurturing.
same thing. What you say? I said I'm a leader.
Doing too much.
Yo,
Mhm.
Stanley,
Family
this
oriented.
the type
And what
of
was the
guy that's
third one?
gonna get a essay case.
I forgot.
man.
Yeah, he's doing too much.
he gonna get an essay
She say
case,
no,
man.
she knows.
This the type of guy that he might just take it from a chick one of these days, man. He seemed real desperate. Oh, this shit.
He's desperate.
Yeah, he willing to. Like, who cares about the answer? She popped your balloon. Why are you still talking
That's
to
it.
her?
Keep it moving.
That's
Yeah,
it.
keep it moving.
Move on. This guy, what did I do wrong? Yeah, this guy he gonna take it, man. This guy. Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead. Y'all hit the like button, by the way. Stanley, are you still there? I think Stanley muted. You still there, Stanley?
Yeah, he's muted.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was saying if she could do something with her hair, she's not horrible.
No. She's yeah. She's not bad at all.
What's up with her hair? Is it her? It's not her hair, right?
No, yes, it is hers.
Yeah, I think that's her hair, Stanley. Yeah.
Is that why it looks so weird? Maybe she had to get a wig.
I mean, she just has that, a blowout, and it looks like she got a nice little body wrap, or probably got some body roll. It looks great. It is definitely swinging.
Yeah, I think her hair looks good. What don't you like about it? What don't you like about it, Stanley?
I think she's just in profile too much. I can't see the other side. It almost looks like a beret.
I see what you're saying.
It looks like a big beret.
Yeah, you want to see the whole thing. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I would bet the other side is probably like straight and not I don't know how girls.
Maybe it's tucked behind her ears.
No, it's probably she has like a body wrap, and it looks like she had a roller set and she wrapped it. Just because of the way that her hair is laying. So on the other side, it's going to be curled underneath too, but she might have it tucked behind her ears. But if she took it out, it would still have that bump, at the end. But Kimmy says she thinks that she's an islander too. Her name is Anissa, but I'm thinking she's like Dominican, so it might be like a Dominican blowout.
I like the name. Anissa's a nice name.
A lot of the deltas.
Yeah, that's definitely not that's definitely not like an American name. She's
Well,
from
no,
some island.
isn't it? It's a German name, maybe. I've heard the name before.
You got to check her IG.
She says
all of the
Anissas are from
Anissas.
Trinidad.
Yeah, she could be Trini. Yeah.
Trinidad.
Yeah,
Okay, Anissa. See, all of the Anissas that I have ever known, they were Spanish speaking.
Yeah.
It's definitely
I've heard it like a German woman. She could grow on me.
Yeah. I like her personality too. Even with the guys that she denied, she was still very real nice and positive.
Yeah, she was still kind. She says she's very kind.
Yeah, polite. She didn't make anybody, I don't like you got too much black on your teeth. She didn't go that route. I think
that was funny.
Nah, it was hilarious. But yeah, I like her. She's all right.
Got mine. I did. But
I just remember the family oriented and the first one you said.
What was the first one I said?
The first one.
The leader I said was third. I know I said leader third.
No, I think you said the leader. You said something in the beginning. You said something to me.
It's all good. Thank you,
Yeah.
Arlette.
No problem. All right, so you had your balloon unpopped for her. Why so?
Because she's really attractive.
Oh, thank
like,
you. I
girl,
appreciate
look at
that.
you.
Thank
Out of everybody
you.
that came out tonight, Aunt Viv. But
That's
the
so
age kind of scared me. What she said, 23?
Yeah, you said 29, so that was another thing I
Yeah,
was
so
gonna
that
say.
age
So it was
kind of,
just
it's a gap there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You still got to experience life.
I'm very mature though for my age though.
Subjective, but go ahead.
Okay.
I respect that.
All right, so our two remaining guys. Any questions for our girl?
She's got really skinny legs.
You got a question here? Okay, let's go.
Same one as the last one. So whenever you're going through a tough situation, like what is something you tell yourself to pull yourself out of that?
That I'm a strong, beautiful woman. Like I've been through like the worst of the worst, and I still came up out of that. So
Okay.
Yeah, I tell myself that I could make it through anything. If I make it through one thing, I can make it through anything.
Okay.
Let's go down here. Any questions here?
Yeah. So this first one is quick. I hear you have an accent. Where are you from?
I'm from New Jersey.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I hear. And the other question is, so when you're in a relationship, how do you show your partner that you care about them?
I love to cook. But I know that like food is the one way to a man, like the main way to a man's heart. So I like to cook.
Yeah, she is very Jersey Shore.
Right. Okay, girl.
Yes,
it is
ma'am.
time to
gotta
pop. We
cook.
have two lovely gentlemen left.
Oh, this is so hard.
I know. I bet it is. But we do have to pop a balloon.
Okay. Oh.
And y'all don't pop because she's thinking.
Okay. You gonna pop it yourself? Because you seem like you was about to pop it just now.
She wanted him all along.
Okay, so why did we end up popping his?
I just like honestly, I just feel like I would just connect with him more just like that way. That's all. Like, but you're really attractive. Like it was really hard to decide, you know, and everything.
Gotcha.
Nice. So why was your balloon on pop for her?
She her voice is calming. Like it just and then you say you can cook.
Yeah.
I eat a lot. So, so yeah. And then you're attractive.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Let's head on back. All right, come on up here. Come on up. Come on up. All right, y'all. Look, y'all even wearing brown together. Let me slow down. Any final questions between the two of you?
Do you plan on opening your own practice soon?
Yes, that's my goal. I want to open up like a huge like spa type hair salon, everything. Like that's my goal.
That's my only question.
You're good. You're good. Okay. So then is it a yes for you for her?
Yeah.
All right. And is it a yes for
Yeah.
you for him? We got a match. Let me take this mic. Well, she still has my mic.
You got arms
Now,
around
you
each
guys
other.
going up. Let's give it up for them, y'all. All right. Let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Shalia.
Shalia, how old are you?
I'm 24.
And what do you do?
So I'm in banking. I'm in finance.
Okay, nice. What are some things you like to do for fun?
For fun, I like to hike and I'm very active. So I like to like go on like hikes and like go to the gym and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
My deal breakers would be someone who's not like active going to like church. Even if you're not like physically going to church, that's fine. But if you're not like virtually going as well, that's kind of like a deal breaker.
No, every Sunday or
no, not every Sunday.
Okay.
Just like as long as you're virtually going and you're actively trying to like deepen your relationship with God and stuff, that's fine.
Okay, got it.
But yeah.
Okay. All right. So we did get some pop balloons. Let's go on over there to see why they ended up popping. Your name and age.
My name's Datrin. I'm 27.
And why did you end up popping your balloon?
It's just because you want someone that, actively goes or, virtually. I do believe there's a God. I praise God on my own time. I pray to him. Grew up in a church as an adult life with my job. I can't get to church, as often as I would like. But I do believe there's a God active.
Even virtually?
Not active.
The top concerned me, but the
I praise him on my own time.
Okay. Makes sense.
So now is he someone that's your type?
Yeah, I kind of like his style a little bit. He seems well spoken, so that's good as well.
Okay. Let's go to our next guy over here. Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
I'm Matthew, I'm 26, and I read scripture every day, but I just don't think that I'm as far along in my faith journey as you might want me to be. So I just want for you to find someone that might be better for you in that sense. So yeah.
Okay.
So is he someone that's your type?
For sure.
Okay. All right.
Oh, for sure.
And that's
Wow.
it. So we got 4 unpopped balloons.
She was a
Let's go
sexy
ahead and ask these
post
remaining guys a
office worker
question.
for
Help us narrow it
Halloween.
down. See who's more of your type.
So my question would be, what do you guys define success as?
What do you
I
define
don't think
success
she wore that to
as? Let's start
church.
here with your name and age and the answer to your question.
I'm Justin, 26. I say I define success as fulfilling your goals and what you want to do. So for me personally, fulfilling the goals that I have in my life, and then I think at the end of all of that is just being happy. If your goals don't lead to like happiness or fulfillment in your life, then I mean, I don't think they're great goals. So I would say success is fulfilling your goals and being happy at the end of everything.
Okay, let's go to our next guy. Your name and age and the answer to her question.
My name is John. I'm 27. I would define success. There are two paths in life. I think there's what God wants, and I think there's what we want. And I think success is finding a way to align your path with what God wants, no matter how hard it is, how difficult it looks, how much you might not like it. I think finally finding a way to align your path with God's path is the true definition of success, regardless of how much money you make or what kind of car you drive, the clothes you wear. All that is nice, don't get me wrong, but you know, when you align yourself with God's path, regardless of anything, I think that's success.
All right. Name and age and answer to her question.
I'm Gerard, I'm 26. So I think it's different for every person. For me, it's I figured out what I like to do, and ultimately what I want to be known for when I die, and that's for helping people improve, and specifically minorities. If I can, I wish I had the opportunities that I can give them by mentoring. So I think success is figuring out your passion and then doing everything you can do to accomplish that or work towards it.
Okay. And our last guy, name and age and how do you define success?
How are you? My name is Quan. I'm 29. I love your smile.
Thank you.
Okay, so success to me is pretty much accomplishing what God has put out for you, pleasing him, your family, your foundation, your values, everything. So success to me is achieving the top of the top.
Okay, let's head on back. So I'm going to now hand you a pick and you're gonna pop one of these guys' balloons. So let me hand you a pick.
Okay.
There you go. And go ahead and pop one of them.
Okay. Sorry guys, nothing personal.
Damn.
There we go.
All right, let's come over here.
Okay.
All right, so Quan, why did you have your balloon unpopped for her?
The attraction, the initial attraction. I think the question she asked was kind of like generic, but it was a great question. Anything involving God is immaculate. So, but I just think that, you know, your initial attraction, you're really attractive. I told you that off rip, the eye contact.
Mhm.
I think you're really pretty, but you know, I just wanted to hear more of what you had to ask or the answer that the answer to the question I would ask you.
So why did we end up popping his?
I just think the initial attraction, just typically like what I go off of is like not there. So yeah.
I respect that. That's your opinion.
But you're very handsome and
I know.
very attractive. I'm glad you know. That's
Yeah,
good.
girl.
You got it.
I know. But no, I respect your opinion. Thank you again for the honesty.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Okay, we've got 3 guys left. Let's ask them another question.
Another question. Sorry. Another question would be, how do you face, like, what do you do to face challenges in your everyday life? Like, how do you keep going?
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. To face challenges in my everyday life, I think a big thing is being self-motivated. So I try to do like a lot of reflection on where I think I'm at, like in my life right now, and just like set realistic goals, set realistic plans for me to like get to where I feel like I'm at a point where I'm fulfilled and where I feel like I'm happy. So I feel like when I'm in a rut, it's like just coming up with a plan and like yeah, just coming up with a plan to get back there.
All right.
Next guy.
Yeah, 2 things. The first thing is understanding that there's somebody who is looking out for me that has already seen all challenges and sees the way. I know that God is looking out for me. So taking it to him, praying, making sure I'm good. So I try to compartmentalize,
This
you know,
guy is
and
boring.
understand that there are people out there that are going through worse things than I am as well. And so just keeping those 2 things in mind, that I have God out for me and I have people that, you know, it could be worse. So that keeps me motivated and I just keep on going after that.
Okay, answer your question.
So first, I seek out challenges. That's what helps me grow. Discipline. That's the one thing you need to conquer any challenge. As long as you're disciplined, you'll eventually conquer that challenge. Yeah.
All right. It is time to pop. Who's yeah, it's time to pop another balloon. So whose balloon are we popping?
This is a tough one. Can I ask one more question? Just a quick question.
After this round.
Okay. Okay. You guys are all very good looking and like very well spoken. So I'm sorry. It's nothing personal.
Damn.
Okay, I know it's
No,
really,
I think it's
really
the
tough.
hairline.
So why did
I
we end
think
up
it's the
popping his?
hairline.
Yeah, it was really
I
tough.
told you it's
I
his
honestly just had to narrow it down,
Here,
but your answer was great
he's
and
kinda
you're very
awkward.
well spoken and you're very well.
So is the guy in the blazer too. Like, the guy in the blazer kind of gives me like a little bit like serial killer vibes with the small head.
The cyber dude, the dark
Yeah,
skin was in.
yeah, with the small head. Yeah, he's kind of. I don't know. They do kind of have like serial killer, but I think you're right, Portia. But I do think it's the hairline too. It's like,
Well, I mean, of course, his hairline, the shoes, but it's just like he's so hesitant, and like there's not an ounce of confidence in him at all.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's just like
it's
like
like he's not a
Jesus.
bad looking dude. You should have the confidence.
Yeah, but that confidence is like, man, it's like you could be an ugly dude, and if you got confidence, but I
That
do
is
think
true.
there's like a
That is true.
I think there's like, because there's two sides of that having confidence. Then like the guy on the far right with the dreads, I feel like he has like fake confidence. Like he wants to come off like he has confidence, but then when he gets rejected, he wants to know why he got rejected. You know,
Yeah.
and you ain't really confident, nigga. Real
Yeah.
confident nigga would be like, well, shit,
okay.
you must be lesbian if you don't want me, bitch. Bye.
Yeah.
Like,
Not even that, but if she's not interested, he'll be like, okay, cool, and he'll keep it moving from there.
Yeah, he's just like he popped his balloon twice because he thought that they were going to pop his balloon. And his responses that he provided, I just felt like he just pulled them out of the sky because he just didn't want them to pop before he did. He just seems just very not confident. That's what I think. And then those shoes too, but yeah. Go ahead.
oh yeah. The shoes are probably that's probably the worst part too.
Yeah.
Those shoes are, yeah, bro.
Women
like,
are serious. Black women are serious about their shoes, like men's shoes.
Yeah. I just think in general, like, if you're gonna wear Converse, man, I don't know.
That's not the outfit. That's not the outfit to wear Converse. He should have wore some like Air Force One. Like, let me see the outfit.
Anything, honestly. I feel like
I would've
any
wore some-
sneaker would have been better than Converse. I just don't know.
Yeah, I would have wore some Air Force Ones.
Yeah, like I feel like if you're gonna wear Converse, you gotta have on like a Dickie outfit with it too. Like,
yeah, but nobody wearing Dickie outfits anymore.
I know, right? That's
Well,
why you
if
shouldn't
you're
wear
gonna wear Converse, wear a clean pair.
That's
yeah, that is true. That is true.
Yeah, that's true too.
You could have wore some 11s, some gray 11s with that.
Yeah. Put some Jordans on, something, man. Like, if you're gonna wear sneakers,
Jordans, you can never go wrong with Jordan.
if you're gonna wear sneakers, but even
I see what y'all saying. He don't have confidence. I see what y'all saying. I don't know if he was fat before or he was bullied before, but dudes should have a little more confidence. I mean, shit.
Yeah, it's not like it ain't been no supermodels that been walked out.
Yeah, it haven't been no supermodels. No.
Like, Jesus Christ, man.
I mean, we are still human. When you shoot your shot, it's naturally be nervous when you shoot your shot.
Especially on camera too.
Yeah, especially on camera. It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
well dressed. I just had to narrow it down, so it's nothing personal.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking it like that.
Okay.
All right. So why did you have your balloon unpopped for her?
I thought she was very pretty. I liked the questions she was asking, and I just wanted to hear more.
So our 2 remaining guys, any questions for our lady here? Okay, go ahead.
So can you tell me about your relationship with God?
So my relationship with God, I grew up in a Christian church. Just my mom going to like a Christian denominational church. My relationship with God, I try to focus on reading the Bible. I actually have like a little thing where like I flip through the Bible and I try to let God land me where He wants to land me.
He's
So whatever
playing it
scripture
safe.
He has for me at that moment, then I try to read that scripture.
Who's your favorite Bible character?
Oh, that's a good one.
Character.
Honestly, so I grew up watching like the Prince of Egypt or Joseph and everything. So I think my favorite would be Prince of Egypt because he had a lot of battles, but he overcome that.
All right, I'm not like trying to like cause something
Stanley,
up,
can
but
you
Moses is
pause
also
it
my
right
favorite
quick,
character
just
as
real
well
quick?
in the Bible. Yeah.
Let me see her IG. That's her IG.
Did this bitch really say the Prince of Egypt?
She did. Let me see why.
And did this nigga say who's your favorite Bible character?
Wait. It's not the same girl that we just talking about.
Yeah, this is her.
See.
Yeah. Kimmy Cakes. I'm really kind of pissed off about both of them though. This nigga said your favorite Bible character, and then this bitch said the Prince of Egypt.
No, that's the third strap. That's the third strap.
What is this supposed to be non-biblical or something?
No. He said, "Who's your favorite character?"
Well, no, I'm
in the
looking
Bible?
at the IG pictures here.
Yeah, I mean, the way she's talking, Stanley, you would think that she would be very conservative, even the way she dressed. Like,
Well, maybe she just reverted.
You know, Stanley, when
Just
you're
now?
referring,
Well, why those pictures still up, Stanley?
when you're referring to the Bible too, you don't say who's your favorite character in the Bible. You say who's your
Biblical
favorite
figure.
or not even that. I would say who's your favorite prophet in the Bible. Most of the characters were, some sort of prophet of some sort. So, and then this bitch said the Prince of Egypt. That's a movie. What the hell are you talking?
She's talking about
That ain't-
Moses. I mean,
Well, I guess you're right. Moses. It was that the Prince of? I never saw the movie The Prince.
yeah,
of
yeah, it's Moses. So
Okay.
my
So
thing
why
is,
why did she just say Moses then?
because she probably didn't know.
Oh God.
You know what I mean? So like, I mean, to say the Prince of Egypt is wild.
Yeah.
Stanley, on your keyboard,
Mm-hmm.
you know the up, down, left, right button.
Yeah.
Could you click that like twice, the left button twice to rewind it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
hold on to that.
I just want to hear her say that again.
You're gonna clip it?
I just want to hear it for like myself in this moment. Like,
oh, that's a good one. Honestly, so I grew up watching like the Prince of Egypt or Joseph and everything. So I think my favorite would be Prince of Egypt because he had a lot of battles, but he overcome that.
All right, I'm not like trying to like cause something nothing, but Moses is also my favorite character as well in the Bible. Yeah.
Okay.
You see
Did
what I'm
you ever
saying?
seen the Prince of Egypt?
Yeah, I watched that as a little kid.
Okay,
so, yeah.
same,
And
same.
I had the little book where you flip through and it was like the pictures and everything.
Right?
Yeah. So.
Same vibe.
Oh, Jesus.
Any questions over here?
Yeah. So I didn't want to pop while you were speaking about God, but I'm really not on that. I'm not gonna say level. I do give everything I accomplish the glory to God, but I'm definitely not on the level that it seems like you're looking for of my religious journey. So I was going to pop right there, but I just felt like it was disrespectful talking about God.
But I have a question though.
Okay, yeah. You can
So are you like open to learning about God, or you're just like shut off about it?
Oh yeah, definitely open to learning.
Okay.
My dad, shout out to him, super religious, always keeping me on it. But yeah, I think I've just been super zoned in and focused. So I haven't been to church or virtual in about a year or two. So it just depends on what you want.
Do you read the Bible?
Not really.
Do you?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
So
just said the Prince of Egypt.
All right, we'll let her pick. I'm glad
And
you
then
didn't
she
pop.
said Jacob.
Give her a chance. Yeah. Okay. So based off of what you've heard, what you see, whatever it is, we are down to our final two guys. Whose balloon are you going to be popping?
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. You just take his. Oh, look at them all offering. Look at these gentlemen.
Very chivalrous.
All right. So once again, I know it's really tough. Why did we end up going with him?
Just because of the answer, just because it seems like you're not really like on the path, the same path as I'm on. Like I understand if you're not like there exactly with your relationship with God, but like still trying to like learn and progress is the main thing.
Yeah, I understand that.
All right, thank you. Okay, come on up here. Let's. Oh, look at he got this little fashion walk going. Come on. All right, y'all. Any final questions between the two of you?
No, I'm good.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
What you
well
got in
then,
that
is it
purse?
going to be a yes for you for her?
Yeah.
Is it a yes for you for him?
Yes.
We got a match.
That nigga look tiny.
I'll take this mic,
You look
and you
like
guys
Cat
can go on
Williams up
up.
J Dub said his wife
They don't
said
need it
that he
anymore.
has a
All right,
nurse.
y'all, let's give it up for them. Let's give it up.
Oh, they held hands. Okay, that was cute. Okay.
At BM Pro Media, we
I
specialize in
cannot
delivering
believe this
professional
girl
and cinematic
said-
wedding videos that
Stanley,
you
can you
cherish
keep
for a
up?
lifetime. Your wedding.
She can't tell me nothing about church with her IG looking like that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
She
why I
can't-
felt like I wanted to give y'all that context. Yeah.
Well, I'm
sorry.
I thought the IG was nice.
Yeah, I bet it was
but
nice.
It was nice, but if she always references church, I wouldn't expect her IG to look like that. What I'm saying, like,
I mean, I guess after
Well,
saying the Prince of Egypt, her ID don't even matter for real. I mean, because
I think in my worldview, you can balance your church mouse with your city mouse.
Yeah, you can. You can.
But
see, Kimmy says it is nice, but it's not matching what she's representing.
Exactly.
Red flag on the play. Absolutely, Kimmy.
You know what?
That's why I had to pull it up. That's why I pulled it up. I'm like, wait a minute.
Represented. I think she's fine.
Oh yeah, of course. And Jesus does too.
I understand your churchly ways.
Of course, Stanley. God bless her.
Yeah, she wasn't bad though. She wasn't
Yeah, no.
bad.
Oh.
But it's yeah.
Prince of
I
Egypt
just,
is crazy though.
yeah, the Prince of Egypt, man.
I've never heard that before. Like I've never even heard something similar to that.
Me neither. And I'm not even in the church like that. I grew up in the church, but I never heard of Prince of Egypt. Like I never heard of that.
I mean, Prince of Egypt is wild. And then she said Jacob, and then he's like, I love the story of Moses too. Like, so it's like you even know what time it is, sir.
Yeah. She's playing around. She playing with these folks, thinking that she's this type of way, but in reality, she not. Man, get the fuck out. Just keep it real. That's the problem with the dating scene now. Everybody lying and just all over the place.
That one was actually really good, Stanley.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Look at you, and your pop with the balloons.
I found my niche.
I had a classmate. That was on. I can't believe she actually went on.
Oh, thank you, Above the Trees. Thank you so much. Thank you.
No, she is a Jew.
Let's see here.
I cannot believe that I'm still awake.
Yeah, I can't either.
Work in the morning.
It's
Well,
5:26. No, I'm not. I'm not going to work today. I'm gonna go back tomorrow. I can't believe I mean, I haven't fell asleep at all. That's crazy. Maybe I need to take something.
You probably enjoying the stream.
What'd you say?
You probably enjoying the stream, the conversation.
Yeah, it's been fun today. And yesterday.
So do you got what time do you guys start streaming? Because John,
we don't spend 24 hours.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I'm confused. That's why I was confused. So is this John channel?
Yeah, yes. So John, you're on with John Galt. This is your host,
John
Galt, or the landlord. Yeah. So yeah, this is John's channel, but we have it's like a network. So we have different segments. So.
Oh, okay. Now I was confused. Yeah. I'm like, all right, okay. So then John gonna come in around 8:00.
No, John gonna come in whenever he want. You know.
Oh.
Yeah. So John, he pops in, he pops out. He'll pop in like doing some landlord stuff. He'll pop in just being in the city. He does that all the time, or sometimes he's at home. You know, it's just a mix. HB, you know, of course, in the mornings. Me and Stanley are here morning and night. Crack is morning, noon, night, just whenever he does his his stock stream. But we have like many different segments over here, so it's just we go 24 hours. So
he does stock stream.
Yeah, Crack does. Yeah.
What time he does that?
Honestly, it just depends. You know, it depends. Like if you go, let me share my screen and I'll show you.
Because I want to buy some. I want to buy some more stocks, different stocks. I wonder if you have any suggestions. I'm not spending 4 minutes a day on stream.
Okay, let's if you're taking a look at your screen here, we have that's our host, that John Galt, the John Galt. So you come to our channel, and then where you see playlist, you come down here to charting the course with Get Crack.
I got you. Oh, okay.
You will see all of his lovely videos.
All right.
His mini streams. You see him? You see him all? He got 16. He got 16 of them. Yeah, so that's what Crack's doing. It's great. We love Crack.
This whole time end of the year. Yeah, I'm looking. Okay. I guess. I got it. Well, I'm finna get off.
Well, Crack is a part of the team. He's a part of the team. All right, Mitt. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a good night.
I'm gonna get off and hit the gym. Y'all have a blessed day.
You too. What do you think he should change it to, Kimmy? Oh, let me make sure I read it so it does for the people that aren't in the chat. Kimmy Cake says, I think John may have to change the name of the channel eventually. It isn't representative of a network and everyone working on it. If you have any name suggestions,
we'll make John Galt and John Galt and children.
I know, right? It is. Okay, so if it's 5 something my time. Okay, so it's 5:30 for me, 6:30 for John. I'm pretty sure he should be popping up around here soon.
Yeah, when he does, I'm going to bed.
Yeah. But he might pop up. Oh, she says she thinks that we should all decide as hosts. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like, what could we call it? Like name ideas, because I don't like. Maybe I'm too sleepy right now to. Well, I don't. I say sleepy. Maybe I think I'm kind of like tired, but I'm not sleepy. You know. So I think my brain has shut down, so I can't think of a creative name. But I certainly like John Galt and the children. That's hilarious. Oh, DJ MFB, John Galt and Co.
Yeah, that would work.
Because if you all pick up steam and start making money, how does it all work? Oh, well, we do have that part worked out as far as, you know, donations and all of that. We have that part all worked out. I do call it the JGHB network via email. Since they're like the 2 main hosts. Okay,
Well,
Kitty, I'll do that.
I guess if we call it Atlas Shrugged, there'll be copyright issues.
For sure. For sure.
Cam says
Yep.
John doesn't
MFB.
need peasant money.
Yeah, he said John don't need the peasant money. His hosts do.
Hey, I go by peasant.
Yeah, call it what you want. Shit. We here 24 hours. It's not free. It's not free. StreamYard ain't free. Yep, MFB. Yep. And I already have that, so I didn't. You know, I guess I didn't. I wasn't thinking about that. I was just thinking about, like, you know, for like our domain and our website and all of that stuff like that. When I did that, but oh, Kimmy, she is speaking it into existence. Amen. Put that up. Kimmy said, I'm talking about backing. Hi, HB.
Yeah.
Like when
Hey,
daily.
Portia.
Hi.
Hey, Portia. Hey, Portia. I had to get a blowjob from Cam the King's mom real quick. Oh, that was quick. Oh God.
Do you feel okay after that?
Yeah. You know, she likes to use teeth a lot, so I had to smack the old bitch around a little bit, but she got it right, so I'm back on the road. Give me 1 second. Oh man, she's a feisty old whore. That Cam the King's mom. Smut bucket, we like to say.
Hey, I have a question for you, HB.
Yeah.
Do any of the warehouse facilities that you go to, they'll usually have something like a trucker's lounge?
Oh yeah.
Do any of them ever have showers?
Not usually at the facilities I go to. Yeah, and usually not the warehouses. That would be nice.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought about that yesterday.
Yeah, that would be nice. Nah. Yeah, no, that definitely would be nice, but yeah, just at the truck stops.
I'll see.
Yeah.
Cam says, at least I know who my parents are, HB.
Yeah, of course you do. Your mom's she's at the truck stop right now. course you know who she is. We all know who she is, Cam the King. We all know. She's a smut. A floozy. Yeah, Boston, that's what I would think about too. Like at the warehouse, those trucks, those showers would be pretty disgusting. But it would be nice though. Would be nice, but yeah. Yeah. I'm glad Kim the King's he's not doing the drag queen story hour. He actually came to visit us, man. Welcome back, man. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while. Where you been?
Yeah. He's been you know, being a transvestite. Hopefully you added some bass to your voice. Hopefully.
Wow.
He's trying to, it takes a while for those transgenders to master that feminine voice. So he's still working on it. Don't worry, man. Don't give up. You'll get there, Cam the King. You'll get there.
Yeah, that one good-looking trans woman, when she started talking with all that bass, I was like, wow.
Oh, you're talking about the one that sounded like Xerxes.
Yeah.
300.
Holy shit.
Yo, that shit! I almost turned my phone off when Crack knows her name or his name, but the Indian guy, that shit freaked me out.
Yeah,
His voice was so fucking deep, man. It was like Jesus Christ.
Kimmy says, so HB, you don't truck in the morning anymore, or are you on vacay?
Oh no, I'm working right now, Kimmy. I'm trucking right now. A lot of people don't know though, cause I have like one of those noise cancellation mics, so you can't really hear anything. But yeah, I'm on the road right now. I'm headed to Oklahoma right now.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, Oklahoma. I really like Oklahoma though. I really like it. They got so many weed shops out there though. It's crazy. It's so
weed
crazy.
shops?
Yeah, I'm telling you, Stanley, they got more weed shops than gas stations in Oklahoma. Like literally.
I never expected Oklahoma to even legalize weed.
You would think not, right? But
yeah,
Oklahoma's like, it's like kind of what you expect Texas to be, like where it's like everything is kind of like wide open, where you could kind of do anything. Oklahoma's like one of those states where like damn near everything is legalized, and it feels like it. Like there's so many I told you that the prettiest lot lizard I ever seen was in Oklahoma. She
was she homegrown?
Yeah, she looked like it. She looked like a Native American, and I think that's part of it too. There's like a lot of Native American,
right? Yeah,
in Oklahoma, so I think that kind of plays into it, where it's like wide open, But yeah, Oklahoma is like, yeah, I saw one at a casino truck stop. I was like, wow, she looks like she may have only shot up once or twice, she didn't look horrible. I was like, wow, looked like she just got clean for a month. It's like, wow, okay, it's all right. But yeah, she looked like a Native American lady though, yeah. But yeah, Oklahoma's it's pretty. You gotta watch out for the not many trees out in Oklahoma though. So
gotta watch out for the tornadoes.
Yeah. It's a lot of just open land. There's no trees really in Oklahoma, so that wind picks up, those tornadoes pick up. But the good thing about it is since there is no trees, you can kind of see you can see the tornado coming. So you just let me just go the other way. Let me just I still don't even know what to do in that situation. Like if I'm driving and I'm headed towards a tornado, like I don't even. Well, I guess I would just turn around, but I don't know. I don't know what you do with a tornado while you're on the road.
You hunker down and you fight through it.
Well, according to Virgo, I would bunker down.
Bunker down.
Yeah, bunker down.
Sorry, wrong word.
Got a bunker down. Well, Portia, it's your birthday. Just so people know in the chat, today is Portia's birthday. She is 18. If you would like to donate to her birthday fund, it is $PORSHAJAYE. Today is her born day. How does it feel to make it to another year? You made it to another year. How does it feel?
It feels great. You know, I didn't die, and I lived to tell my story, and I'm happy about that.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Wow. You got any plans for this weekend? Any birthday plans?
I hope I do.
Oh wow. Okay.
I know there's some plans that I would love to have happen.
All right, Portia, this is a family show. You need to relax. This is a family show.
I didn't even say anything.
Otters, HD. Otters.
Yeah, this is a family show. Stanley's here. He's a man of a certain age. He doesn't relax.
I'm going through that one that first chick's whatchamacallit.
Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Kimmy Cakes. Thank you.
Stanley's very read. He's a well-read older gentleman, so I know Stanley knows how to read between the lines. You gotta relax, Portia. You gotta relax. Oh yeah.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, happy.
Is that an
birthday.
otter mating call?
I don't even know if otters make noises. I'm sure they do, though. They are mammals. So,
Hey,
shit,
there's two Stanleys.
we got
We know you had a
we
twin.
got two Stanleys.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch into my phone.
Okay. There we go. Yo, Stanley, I didn't even know you had a sister. Do you have like an older sister or a younger sister?
No, she's younger.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Yeah, she's 16 months younger, and I've got a brother who's 13 years younger.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you, Kimmy. Thank you, Kimmy Cakes.
Oh,
She said she has to start her battle with at least 3 million people commuting to work.
The brother's roughly your age. He's 46.
Okay. I'm not that old, but yeah. He's
Well, I
around
mean,
there.
in range.
Yeah.
You're in your 40s, right?
No, I'm not in my 40s, Stanley. Not
Oh, okay.
yet.
I thought you were in your 40s, my bad.
Jesus Christ.
Well, then he's more John's age then.
Yeah.
A little bit younger.
I can't really tell how old John is. I don't know.
He says he's 49.
Oh wow, he doesn't seem 50. Jesus Christ.
Well, the preservatives, the preservatives in the beer keep you young.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. He does drink a lot of beer. I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, it's keeping him whole.
Yeah.
John is stealth. A tornado wouldn't get him out of here.
He fight the hurricane back.
Yeah, I thought it was so hilarious. John
You
compared
just
not
blow some weed smoke back at it.
I think
Give the hurricane, give the tornado a contact high.
I thought it was hilarious how John compared not taking the vax to Virgo staying home during the hurricane. I was like, all right, John, now you're taking it a little too far. No. It was hilarious though. It was fucking hilarious.
Like only someone high on weed would compare, would make that kind of comparison.
No, I wouldn't say that. I don't think we've ever really seen. I don't know though. I can't really tell. Like John just doesn't ever seem high to me. There's some people when they talk, I could just tell they're fucking high. Like, all right, he's high right now. But John doesn't ever seem really high to me. I don't even know if the weed even does anything to him.
I think it's like a two factor high. You gotta have them both.
I don't know.
You know how some medicines you take in combination, like a medicine cocktail.
Yeah.
The two of them together kind of work together well. I think that's what beer and weed does for John.
Yeah, kind of balances itself out. Yeah. I wonder. Hey, Boston, what's going on, man? You doing all right? I wonder what Boston's working on.
No, I don't. I'm not gunning for Virgo. As a matter of fact, I could spin it to say I was defending myself.
Yeah, no, Virgo wanted the smoke, man. She really did. You gave her like 10 chances to just let it go and move on, but she wanted to
You
keep
asked
going.
very nicely too. You
Yeah,
said please.
Yeah.
No, the funniest one was when I go, I'll just get down on my knees and beg you to. And then she said something like, well, you know what? You're just a man on your knees or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, okay. All right. The gauntlets are off now.
Yeah, MFB, I think so too. I think Virgo does like I think there's something inside of her that does kind of like the abuse a little bit.
Well, if that's what you want,
oh no, I don't even know if it's what she wanted. More so is what she needed. She needed that.
I think for some reason or another, it's programmed in her mind that if she backs down, she's betraying Brooklyn or something. I guess.
Yeah.
Which is like you're not in Brooklyn anymore, and really it didn't matter when you did. When you were in Brooklyn, Brooklyn's not like the capital of cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure some people might think it is, but you know what? We in the South don't take so kindly to Yankees coming down here and bullshitting around. That's what I should have called her. You damn Yankee.
Yankee, yeah.
Yankee, go home.
New Yorkers aren't as they're not as. They used to be a lot more like
revered.
Yeah, revered.
They come down south and kind of be treated like the cool kids. Because I can remember as a kid, somebody from New York would come down and it'd be like, "Ooh, you live in New York."
Yeah.
We tell us some cool stuff.
You know, Stanley, New Yorkers used to be a lot more arrogant. I don't think they're as arrogant as they used to be.
Oh, maybe you're right. I just figured, you know what? We're not as bamboozled by the
Yeah,
swagger,
yeah,
as adults and just throughout time. I mean, New York. There's so many New Yorkers and people from the north that have migrated down south that
yeah,
it just kind of wore off. That familiarity breeds contempt. We don't
yeah,
see them as magical, cool people anymore.
yeah. I think the New Yorkers were still very arrogant. They're not like that, you know. New Yorkers are a lot more, you know, they're a lot more liberal now. Like you couldn't get I don't think you could get a Giuliani in New York now. Not the New Yorker today.
I thought it could happen, but lightning would have to, lightning in a bottle would pretty much have to happen. Speaking of Giuliani, he has been ordered to give up a condo, a vintage Mercedes, and a couple other like material assets to, I guess, the court to liquidate to give to the two election workers in Atlanta.
Wow.
So
Wow.
he's definitely cooked.
See, Black Knight, he's from that arrogant era of New York. He knows what I'm talking about. New Yorkers ain't arrogant like how Black Knight used to be. When Black Knight said, I could just look at somebody and tell they stole a car. That's a New York. That's New York all day. I could just look at a nigga and tell he stole a car. How can you do that? How can you? Yeah, you from New York, man. That's
Some
that.
weird form of X-ray vision, apparently.
Yeah. No, that's that New York arrogance, man. You just know. It's just, man, I'm from New York. I didn't see everything. There go Virgo. Look at Virgo.
First of all,
Look at Virgo.
Portia,
Hey,
Portia
Virgo. Good morning.
good morning. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank
You have
you.
a lovely and a blessed day.
Thanks. I'll be here with you guys all day.
That New York state of mind. That New York state of mind.
Let me tell
Yeah,
you
Black
something,
Knight.
HB and Stanley.
Uh-oh.
I'm in my sleep and I hear my name being summoned.
No, you weren't being summoned. You were being talked about.
Nah, you were being summoned, Virgo. I'm glad
No,
you
I wasn't summoning
in
you.
a deep slumber when I was being summoned.
Yeah,
Summoned
that's that New York
by you
intuition.
warlord.
That's that New York intuition like Black Knight was talking about.
Yeah, okay.
Stanley, don't you ever talk about Brooklyn again, okay?
Oh, I will. As a matter of fact, I might take a special trip up there and shit on a street corner.
Stanley, you better not. You're a goddamn veteran. What are you talking about?
Not only will I talk about it, I'll shit on the street.
Stanley, you got a son at Georgia Tech. How would you look
Hey,
pulling your
he
pants
doesn't have
down
to. He does not have to know about it.
Oh my God,
You know
Stanley.
what?
Stanley is losing his mind in his old age.
He's a loose cannon. I thought we squashed this the other day, but no. Stanley wants to poke at the bear.
Oh, I will
He
keep.
wants,
You know what?
he wants the mean Virgo to come out.
I'm going to be poking at this teddy bear for quite some time. Well, I do not fear the Brooklyn Bear.
Wow.
You're gonna have to learn how to.
You must have me wrong. Just because we squashed it doesn't mean that I fear it.
Well, why you starting shit again, Stanley?
I haven't started.
I wasn't even up here to defend myself, and you just yapping like a schoolgirl.
You think I'm starting something?
The Brooklyn Bear. Let's go, Virgo. The
You
Brooklyn
yip yapping
Bear.
like a little
Have
schoolgirl.
you ever heard Faulkner? Faulkner pretty much said the past isn't dead. It's not even past.
Yeah, I
Oh,
never
go to
heard
hell.
that. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
go
know
to
what
hell.
that means, Stan. I don't know what that means, Stanley.
It means the past never really died.
Oh
So
wow.
you may think something's over, but it's never really over.
Mm.
Oh wow.
I remember that the next time somebody says something like to the effect of, "Oh, why don't you get over the past?"
Yeah,
Oh
Virgo,
yeah,
why don't you
remember
get
that.
over 9/11?
Faulkner won a Nobel Prize for talking about the past.
Wait, did you just make a 9/11 reference? HB, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should no, you should no, you should be ashamed of yourself, HB.
Really?
I had more.
Really?
I really thought he was a little bit more mature than that, HB.
It was kind of funny, but I mean,
Come on.
He should
Come on,
no,
Virgo.
Portia. He
It's been
should
a
be
while.
hang his
It's been a
head down
while.
low. He is shameful, shameful.
It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Come on.
And it's my birthday.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
October 23rd is your birthday?
No,
not
September 11th.
Oh, okay. Wait, somebody's got an echo. Who's got an echo?
It ain't me.
I don't think it's me.
Stanley, I think. Let me see. Hold on. What? Nah. Testing. Virgo, wait. Unmute. Oh, no, I think that is you, Virgo.
Is it me?
Testing. Let me see. I don't know who it is. It's not Portia, because Portia's muted. Damn, I think it might be you, Stanley. I don't know.
Well, I'm muted.
Oh, maybe it's me. I'm gonna leave out and come back in.
I still hear it.
You still hear it? Because I don't hear an echo at all.
Okay, maybe I don't. Yeah, no, I do. I still hear it.
Well, that's weird. Is it me?
I don't know who it is.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, still a little bit of.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, let me back out and come back in because I'm on my tablet, but I don't have any other things on.
Let me see. You sure you don't have the YouTube up, Virgo? Make sure you don't have the YouTube up.
Is it better now?
Maybe yeah. Make sure you don't have the YouTube. Just leave out and come back in, Virgo. Just leave out and come back in.
Oh, it's still echoing?
Get this testing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, a little bit. Just leave out and come back in, Virgo. We're gonna get this round 2 going. We got round 2 of Virgo, Big Brooklyn, the Brooklyn Bear, Virgo versus Officer Stanley, the veteran. Virgo wants some more. She wants another dose.
Yeah, I'm very interested in this second round. Who do you think is going to win? What is your prediction?
Well,
HB?
I think Virgo's gonna come out. She's gonna come out swinging. She's gonna be very aggressive in the early rounds, and I'm predicting a knockout by Stanley by the probably by the 6th or 7th round. Stanley is known to go the distance. Very defensive fighter. So yeah, I think we're gonna see a knockout by the 7th round. Yeah, Yeah, but Virgo's definitely gonna come out swinging. She has she's a very good brawler, the
Yeah.
Brooklyn brawler, bear
Mhm.
Virgo. You know, she's like a Wolverine, a rabbit Wolverine. You know, she's
What? You just wait till I get off talking shit about me.
Yeah,
Virgo.
I think it's gonna be great.
Yeah. Let me
I'm
just
looking
mute
forward to
up.
it.
Now,
What's gonna be?
Virgo,
Yes.
where you know, John was commenting earlier that he compares you standing in the eye of the hurricane to not taking the COVID jab. And I thought it was a stretch, but I can sort of see the comparison. What do you think about that?
I think it's two different things. Because now, man, I don't even know how to explain this. It's not every, okay, put it like this. It's not every hurricane that I would say, man, F it, I'm gonna stay here. Like I tried to explain before, there were circumstances, but the jab, there's no way in hell I don't care. You could fire me, you could, which they did, that, nope. So I was wrong. So what, I was wrong for not taking the jab as well?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't think you were wrong at all. I just think I just think comparing a jab to a hurricane, God's will to a man-made vaccine is, I thought it was a little wild, but John is very he's kind of poetic sometimes, so he likes to make comparisons. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess.
But I was just kind of explaining to Stanley that you come from a different era of New York where you guys had this kind of arrogance where there's nothing you can really tell a New Yorker. They're not gonna listen. They're from New York. They're from Brooklyn.
You know what? Touche.
I'm from the Bronx. I'm from Uptown.
From
Downtown.
Brooklyn.
You know what I mean? From Staten
I'm repping
Island. From Queens. Can't tell me shit. It's a different era. This new New York Virgo, they would never vote for Giuliani. This new New York, they pussies. They wouldn't vote for Giuliani.
Yeah. No, you got that right. You got that right.
Nah. They want a DEI mayor. They don't want a mayor that's gonna get things done.
Nah, and Giuliani did get it done.
Yeah. And now look at us. We're back to square one. New York ain't safe again.
What you mean, us? You ain't part of New York.
Oh yeah, you're right. I love New York though. I love New York is like, even though DC is the capital of the United States, I really feel like New York is really the capital of the United States.
Yeah, New York used to be an awesome place. Like I wouldn't want to live there, but I wouldn't mind doing like a little quick visit, not too long, maybe like a week, hit up all the museums and maybe go skating.
Has your husband been to New York yet?
You know what's funny?
Yeah, what?
I'm trying to convince him to go. He doesn't want to go.
Wow, he's never seen where you grew up at yet? Wow.
No.
Wow. Is he scared to come to New York?
Well, he's one of those people that listens to like he thinks that you have to have a sword, you know, and fighting through the subway stations like the Walking Dead and stuff. You know, that's how he feels. And I mean, I think I could eventually convince him to go, especially when the boys finish school and stuff like that, and we go to graduations. He'll go, but you know, I'll do like light stuff with him. Like he loves museums as well. He loves nature, so I'll probably take him to like botanical gardens. I'll take him to the Museum of Natural History. We'll do Times Square in the daytime. You know.
Hey Stanley, what do you think about Virgo's husband being scared to go to New York?
So first I've heard of it.
Well, that's whatever you want to say, Stanley. A lot of people don't want to go to New York, especially people
All I
from
said was first I've heard of it. First time I've heard.
the way they hype up the crime out there. I mean, there's always been crime in New York. I survived.
Yeah, Samuel Giroux. I think it's not just American commerce, but I think New York is like the capital of the United States as far as like just America, period. Like New York to me is like the most diverse city, and I don't mean diverse just as in like there's a bunch of different people there, but New York is actually diverse as in you could have one building and have building.
Wait, you cut out for a minute there, HB. What did you say? You can have one building and what?
You'll have one building, and every race will live in that one building.
Oh, definitely. And
Yeah,
New
you don't really see
York,
that. Like Chicago is diverse, but Chicago is also very segregated at the same time.
yeah. And if I were to listen to the news, I wouldn't want to go to Chicago at all either. You know, because I've never been there. I don't know it. So if I'm listening to, you know, the news and stuff like that, I'd be like, oh hell no, I'm avoiding Chicago at all costs, you know. But one thing I loved about New York, like most people I talk to, they've never tried Pakistani food. They never tried Burmese food. They never tried, you know, like different kind of foods. And you could walk anywhere in New York and just, you know, it's just interesting.
Yeah. Nah, New York. There's nothing like New York. It's really that concrete jungle for real. It's crazy. I kind of want to visit again, but I don't know. I think I'm kind of. Once you've been a couple times, you kind of, you know.
There's always something new to do in it's such a shame that Windows of the World went down with the World Trade Center, because that was a beautiful restaurant.
Yeah.
It spinned while you ate.
Yeah.
Got to see the whole skyline.
A lot went down with the World Trade Center.
Oh yeah.
You think you would have been one of those people that jumped if you were on like one of the top floors?
You know what? That's a good question. I don't know. Sometimes you don't know what you'll do unless you're in the situation. So you know, and that's another thing too. People call those people crazy and stuff like that. I don't know what I would do, to be honest with you. I don't have an answer for that at all. Would I rather burn, or would I rather it be quick and just jump and splat on the ground? I don't know.
Yeah. I think you probably would have stood in front of that airplane.
HB.
I'm from Brooklyn, nigga.
And try to stop it with my hand. One of those superhero.
I'm from Brooklyn. You are? I'm from Brooklyn. Stood right in front of those towers.
And I was supposed to be in the vicinity. It was only because I wasn't feeling well that morning. I was supposed to, because I always take the PATH train to Jersey. I was supposed to go to Jersey to go shopping on my birthday. And I just wasn't feeling well that morning. My back was hurting. This was before I had my back surgery. My back was aching a little bit, and so I was like, let me rest and I'll go out later. And then everything happened. But yeah, it was weird. I don't even know how to explain that moment.
Yeah, it is pretty wild. In New York.
And yeah, we can semi joke about it now. I guess semi, but man, when you don't know how many planes is gonna be crashing, you don't know if there's nukes coming. It's like, what the hell is going on? It was just pure chaos that day.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're not gonna get a round two of Stanley and Virgo.
I'm done. I'm done. He's so exhausting at times.
Yeah. Stanley can be a lot. I think he just cares about you, Virgo. I think that's all it is.
Well, that's a strange way to show it.
Yeah, he's a strange fellow.
I like the old-fashioned way of people caring.
That week. I remember that week ahead, before the hurricane hit. Stanley, he kept saying in the chat, like, why haven't you left yet, Virgo? Why haven't you left?
Oh,
I think
God
that was
damn
just.
it. Can we just let the lame dog lie? Let's just drop it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have to lie to y'all and be like I left a month ago or something.
No. I think for now on, you got to be our on-site reporter. You got to stay for all the hurricanes now.
Maybe I just should become a storm chaser.
You should. And that would be really great to have a Black person as a storm chaser or a biracial person as a storm chaser. It would be nice to see.
We usually run.
But I would pray for you. And hope that everything's fine. They push the limit a lot to me, but I'm not gonna say I'm not entertained. So
yeah, I think you would be a great storm chaser.
Just go right in the eye of the storm.
Yeah, especially with your accent too. Oh gosh, it'd be fantastic.
Hey, yo, son, there's a hurricane over there, son. Hey, yo. Hey, it's spinning real fast. Hey, it's spinning real fast.
Son.
Hey, it's spinning real fast. You heard? It's fucking shit up out here. Hey, yo, son. The wind is going real fast. You heard? It's like the A train passing through Harlem. It's going fast. You heard?
It's like the Express 4 from Franklin Ave to Utica.
Come on, Black Knight. This is real life. This ain't no Hollywood movie, man. Come on.
What Black Knight said? I can't see what he said.
He said, Black Knight said, just remember that in all the movies, the black person died first.
Not in my movie. In my movie.
In real life, the black people, they don't die first in real life. Nah, not in real life. Just Hollywood.
Black Knight said, what accent? Black Knight, what you talking
about?
Is Black Knight trying to play me?
Yeah, he's saying you don't have a Brooklyn accent anymore.
Well, I don't think. Well, it's funny
You
because
do to me.
my mouth, everybody in the South already could automatically tell I'm from New York.
Yeah.
I mean, I could tell 1,000%. That's why I said that. So,
I mean, I get it though, Portia, because like I don't feel like I still have the same heavy accent that I had when I was in New York. But a lot of people, it's like everybody I meet, it's like, where are you from? You from New York? You know.
100%. I mean, because that's all you sound like to me. But Black Knight, is he from Brooklyn too?
He must be from the Bronx.
No, I think he's from Brooklyn.
I mean, he probably can't hear it because he hears it every day, so it doesn't sound like an accent to him. But that's the same thing. Like anytime I go up to the East Coast, West Coast, Midwest, they already know what time it is. They might not always get the state right, but they know it's somewhere in the South.
No.
Yeah, Portia sounds like a
No, I could tell a
damn
Tex. I could tell a
horse
Texan.
wrangler.
Texans have like a different.
Said you sound like a horse wrangler.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't wrangle horses.
Yeah, you sound like one though. You sound like Woody from Toy Story.
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in my boat. Hey, Buzz. Buzz Lightyear.
Floridian.
Andy. Please don't leave me, Andy. Andy going off to college. Don't leave me, Andy.
That broke my heart. I like on that Toy Story. Oh my God, I cried, grown and all. It was serious to me. I was like, gosh, you can't leave him.
Yeah, Andy had to go get some coochie, man. There's no more time for it.
I have watched Toy Story.
You said what, Virgo?
I have never watched Toy Story.
You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it.
That's
Kids, I got it for my kids, but I don't do how can I say it?
Virgo, that's un-American.
I don't do like cartoons and stuff like that. That's number one, unless it's like South Park. Like I love South Park.
Well, Virgo, Toy Story is different. It's
I'm sure it is.
You have to watch. Just watch the first one. Have you seen The Lion King? Oh God.
I think I did. I think I did.
Yeah, you gotta watch Toy Story. Virgo. It is pretty good. They do have some adult themes too that you can I think you would enjoy.
Oh, Mavid said that Black Knight is joking because he has a similar accent, and then then Black Knight. What is that? Emoji?
Oh, he's
it's
like
a bullseye.
Bullseye. Yeah,
like bingo.
Yeah. So there you go.
Yeah.
That is so funny every single time.
Black Knight,
Texas in the chat.
Black Knight is cool.
The HB, like Dwale. Oh God.
HB. HB.
Have you guys seen Sausage Party?
Oh yeah.
Nah, I didn't see that. I thought that movie was kind of paused, so I didn't watch it.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you guys saw it, but yeah, no, I didn't see that.
It's food.
Hey yo.
Why are you wasting my gloves?
Hey yo.
It's like foods.
Uh-oh. Virgo, you yelling at the babies? What's going on? Who are you yelling at?
Look at Samuel said, all right, let's get Virgo up out of here.
Virgo is trying to have a Brooklyn sausage party up in here. Hey, yo, son, everybody pull their pants down. I want to see your wieners. Hey, yo. Hey, pull the glizzies out. You heard?
Jeez. Oh my goodness.
Hey, yo, everybody pull your glizzies out. You heard? I'm from Brooklyn. Big B's.
Do you know what a glizzy is, HB?
Yeah, I know what a glizzy is.
So why would people pull their glizzies out? You got a glizzy in your pocket?
Say. Yeah, that's what New Yorkers say. You guys call hot dogs glizzies.
Yeah, why would you have a hot dog in your pocket?
Ah, Virgo, come on, Virgo, come on.
See, that's where your mind automatically goes. So you see, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Shameful.
Ashamed.
Shameful.
We're talking about literal hot dogs that you eat.
Put them in your pocket.
You can eat a glizzy too. I think Lorena Bobbitt did. Didn't she? She eat a glizzy.
Lord.
Didn't she eat a glizzy?
Wait, was she from Long Island?
Yeah, that's New York shit. Hey,
Oh,
son.
All right.
Hey, yo, you cheating on me, son?
So was Amy Fisher. Remember Amy Fisher?
Lorena Bobbitt. Who is that? Oh
What
yeah,
she
that.
do?
She cut off that guy's weenie.
What is the name
Her
that you said?
Yeah.
Oh, Amy Fisher?
Amy Fisher.
She was the one that shot Joey Buttafuoco's wife in the head because she was the mistress and she shot Joey Buttafuoco's wife.
Let's see if I can find something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New York got the stories of the century, man. We got some crazy people out there. That's why I'm telling Stanley not to mess with me.
Yes, it's New York. It's New York. Yo, it's New York.
Amy Fisher and here's what happened to Joey
Buttafuoco.
Oh.
Yeah, Cam the King. I know you
Buttafuoco?
Buttafuoco.
Oh, sorry. Buttafuoco.
He's Cam the King. That's why you lost your voice. Sucking all that cock. You faggot.
Oh my God.
Like the fart on dildos, you weirdo. Get
Oh
some
my
bass
God.
in your voice. Get some bass in your chat too. You're half a fag.
Who is he talking to like this?
We were
Cam the King, the fucking snitch bitch. They blocked me, John. You little crybaby ass punk.
Oh
Sissy.
my.
Little pussy.
I guess
Man,
we
you
all
out
have
of there.
we.
Cause he's a faggot.
Oh.
Little crybaby. And he can't type. He types like a bitch too.
Humble presidents. No, I actually can't believe that. After that story from the Bobbitt, the husband, after he got
And he uses transgender burner accounts. Yeah. Let's talk about it.
Who, Lorena Bobbitt? What are you talking about?
No. Cam the King. Nah,
somebody
Cam
in the chat.
Cam knows I'm just playing with him.
She did it off, but Portia, I think they were able to find it and attach it back on.
Yeah. They put it on ice. They put it
Yes.
on ice, and they found it in the grass, I believe, and they put it on ice. And yeah, they were able to attach it back on. You know, there's so many veins and nerve endings. I'm honestly surprised how the body works. How you can cut off a penis and reattach it and it still works.
We will never. It probably doesn't feel the same anymore, unfortunately.
You know. I actually there was some so I used to really get into like the cult stuff and like ancient not ancient but like surgeries from medieval times and stuff.
Medieval
And
times.
there was actually accounts where there were surgeons that could attach somebody else's arm to somebody else's arm. I want you to look this up, Portia, but I can't remember what it was called. But it's I think it's called the Haitian leg. The Haitian. See if you find something. Maybe type in medieval Haitian leg. See if you can find something like that. See if anything pops up on YouTube. It might not though, because it's kind of obscure. But see if anything pops up.
Okay.
Well, Frankenstein wasn't of course, it was an exaggeration, the stories that we know, but it wasn't that far-fetched,
Yeah, Samuel Giroux. It doesn't work in modern day science, but there's accounts that it may have worked in ancient science and surgeons from different time periods. I've read stories about this stuff, man. It's kind of insane.
Well, I see something that popped up that says what was medieval amputation like, and then I put the Haitian leg, but there it's pulling up just basically the history of Haiti.
Okay. So maybe put type in black leg on white body. See if anything comes up like that. Samuel Giroux. I think that's living in the modern times. We believe that we are the only ones that had any type of understanding of science and stuff. And I do think a lot of it, they try to downplay ancient sciences and stuff. And I don't know. I'm not really sure if I believe everything.
And you know what else is interesting? When you back in those days, when you wanted to be a doctor, you just apprentice under somebody and you'd become a doctor. So it amazes me why we have to pay so much for medical school now. Because, textbook, whatever, but there's nothing like there's no more apprenticeships anymore. Like you can't, if you want to be a welder, you can't just go up under somebody. Everything is, and I know this is going off on a tangent or whatever, but like you can't just learn underneath somebody anymore and just do your craft. Everything now is you have to pay for it just in school.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely get what you're saying, but I think our society is all based on economy. I think other societies, everything wasn't about economies,
I think greed is the better word.
That is that. I think there's always been greed, but like I would say capitalism. Everything wasn't about capitalism back then. Yeah. And I think greed is kind of inherent in capitalism. But back then you could have an apprentice, or let's say you do have a talent, there would be like you know, there would be like schools you could go to just develop your talent where you don't have to worry about anything else. You know, that's why like painters back in like, you know, kind of ancient times were so much more talented than they are now because that's all they had to focus on.
Yeah, and when you lived in small towns, when we wasn't like a, you know, what we are today, you know, you had everybody was just assigned a job. So, you know, you pick somebody to be the town doctor, you pick somebody to be, you know, to do the construction, you know, and they just learned the craft and they did it and they passed it down to their children.
Portia, did you find anything?
This is the only thing that I managed to find.
Play
So
it. Wait, it's muted.
okay, give me 1 second to pull that back up so y'all can hear it.
Why is this white man shown with a black leg in this 15th century painting? This painting by Francesco Pezzolino depicts what is known as the miracle of the black leg. In the early 1440s, when this work was made, Pezzolino was around 20 years old. He was commissioned to paint the predella, meaning the lower horizontal panel, of Fra Filippo Lippi's novitiate altarpiece, created for the novice chapel at the convent of Santa Croce in Florence. The miracle of the black leg forms one of 5 octagonal scenes in the predella. It shows a miraculous episode when Saints Cosmas and Damian appeared to a patient in a dream. Both the saints were surgeons and amputated the man's cancerous leg, replacing it with the leg of an Ethiopian Christian who had recently died. The most renowned account of the miracle was written by Jacopo de Voragine in the Golden Legend. The Golden Legend was a collection of 153 hagiographies, which are often embellished biographies of saints, and was widely read in the late Middle Ages. It does not mention the skin color of either the patient or the Ethiopian man, but in Pezzolino's illustration of the miracle, the upper body of the patient is depicted as white, while his visible leg is black. Pezzolino uses a contrast between the two to make the narrative as clear as possible to his 15th century audience, the majority of whom were illiterate and would have relied on images rather than text to bring stories to life.
Yeah, see, okay. That's bullshit, pseudo fucking new shit. Look up Ethiopian leg. That's what I meant to say. Not Haitian leg, Ethiopian leg.
Okay.
Maybe try on YouTube. See on YouTube, Ethiopian leg. See, they try to minimalize it. Oh, it was just a dream and shit. No, it was more written about this shit. Apparently, it was an actual procedure that went down.
But there's a lot of questions. I mean, they would have to have the same blood type. How did the bones fuse together? You know, I don't know.
Who knows? Who knows?
European Christian leg based body of white.
Black Knight. Come on, Black Knight. Come on, man. It's a family show, man. Come on. Jesus Christ.
I don't even want to know what you said.
Can you read it, Virgo? It's on the screen. Can you read it?
Hold on. That's not what they meant when they called me the black leg. Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
Black Knight, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Saint Cosmas.
Damn, Virgo, your feedback is crazy.
Is it? I have nothing going on in the background. Is it echoing again?
I don't know what it is.
What
Yeah,
the
it's echoing.
hell? All right,
What
let
kind of
me.
phone do you have? What kind of phone do you have?
I'm on my Amazon. I'm on my Amazon Fire tablet. I have a Samsung. Let me get on my phone because I was able to get it fixed. It was just charged.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
get
be
on
back.
your phone. Get on your phone. Yeah. I don't know why, but tablets don't really work too well on streaming.
Streaming. I don't think I've ever tried to use either one of my tablets. It's already bad enough with StreamYard overheating and everything. See, all I'm seeing is this. It's like the legend, the miracle of Cosmos. They have this medical violence, but it's like very similar to that story.
Yeah.
Like in this picture, let me see.
Yeah.
It looks kind of crazy how they have like this super black leg. And I guess these are the doctors. So they put the white leg on this black body. And now they have the black leg to take and put it on the white guy's body. Says that the legends of Saint Cosmas and Damien, the patron saints of medicine, pharmacy, and surgery, are dramatic miracles to the highest degree. These early Christian martyrs lived and died in the 3rd century in what is now known as modern-day Syria. As 2 traveling doctors, the saints refused to take payment for their services and subsequently received the epithet Anargyri, however, meaning the silverless ones, which underscored their Christian humility. Together, they performed cures of ailments like blindness. Oh gosh, I hate this word. I hate trying to say that word. I have to hear someone say it first. Resolving fevers and everyday sickness. Other times, their legends present them in their more necromantic element, raising the dead, expelling snakes from the breast, and praying with camels. But in the Middle Ages, these 2 holy physicians became best known for their miracle of leg transplantation. The saint's leg grafting miracle was popularized in Jacobus' 13th century compilation of Saint Lives. The Latin translation of the Greek stories is the first text to describe the grafted legs as black. The miraculous transplantation occurs between a black man and a white virgin. Oh, here's this other picture. Oh, okay, so here's the picture together where they took it and they put it on the white guy in the bed. Still saying it's a legend, but it's called the miracle of the black leg.
Yeah,
I would have to obviously do more digging, but I couldn't find a video on it though.
I'm telling you, I really do think there's more to it. I don't think it's a legend. I think maybe some of these ancient doctors were into some shit, you know. They were into some shit, and you know, it just makes you wonder. You know, are we in modern medicine, or is there certain aspects of health and medicine, and you know, do we just not know? You know, who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe they knew something we didn't. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, but like, I feel like they do that now. Maybe not. Oh, hold on. Wait. I can hear the echo.
Yeah.
Oh, it went away. But you know, like with transplants, tissue transplants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you might not be a white person that wants to get, you know, like for example, in the cases that we were referencing, and I did have that one story about the Buddha, Buddha Fuko.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened with their story, but in that other story with the Bobbit, what if they had like a donor penis to
Penis.
attach
Yeah.
to him, but it was black?
Yeah.
Portia.
How crazy would that be?
Yeah. Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Virgo, what if did you date a white guy that had a black penis grafted onto him? Or would that
I will
be
not answer that question.
wow. Virgo, wow, you're taking it all the way, huh? Wow.
Well, I wouldn't. That would just be too weird.
Yeah.
Virgo, you still got the echo, Virgo. Hold on,
Well,
don't
what
press
the
anything,
hell,
Virgo.
man?
Don't press anything. All right, Virgo, say something.
Testing, 1, 2.
All right, okay. You're a little bit better. You're a little bit better.
I don't know what's going on.
No,
I really don't. I don't have any.
I messed with some of your settings. You're a little bit better now, so we're good. It
Oh.
wasn't as bad as it was before. I don't know what it is. It might be like an update coming or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but I just think that would be very strange. But in the Bobbitt case, he they did the attachment and then they did an extension and then he started doing porn. Whatever his name was. Yeah, so he
Yes, I forgot about that part.
a promising porn career after that. But I imagine he would probably, you know, be selling like hotcakes if they gave him you know, a black wiener instead. He'd probably be like in like this market.
That would be a kind of like a spectacle, seeing a white guy with a black cock. Yeah. I think just kind of like the freak show aspect of it. A lot of people will watch.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah.
They definitely would.
I know Virgo would watch.
No, I wouldn't.
Do you like watch porn, Virgo? Like
I
at
was just I was just about to say that. I think porn is one of the most degenerate things you can do.
Yeah. I have to agree with you. You know, when I was younger, I watched porn, but I feel like, you know, it's just at a certain age, it's just kind of childish. It's like, man,
It just leads you to having to need it to perform, to be honest with you. If you're kind of like hooked on it, and like I can't stand I used to talk to this guy that was like ridiculously addicted to porn all the time, like, and it just turned me off.
Yeah. Like, what is
Yeah,
ridiculously addicted?
like every day.
Wow. Even when he saw you, he would watch porn? Like he had to have
Yeah,
it on TV? Like,
yeah, and it was just a turn off. And I think I was listening earlier. I was busy doing something, but I was listening to Portia talk about the teacher, her colleague, that the females, like 13 of them, like ganged up on him and created a fake site or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what was he doing on Pornhub anyway? And I'm not taking away what the girls did.
Oh no,
I'm not saying
he
that.
wasn't on Pornhub. They were. So like they found like the girl that they used, like she had like a small little page on Pornhub. And so they would screen record her videos, just like 5 seconds, 10 seconds of her videos, and they would take those videos and send them directly to him as if they had just taken that video themselves. And so he saw the messages through a text on his phone. Like he didn't go.
Was he watching it though? Was he watching it?
So yes, I believe so. But like I said, like
Yeah.
the girl that he was talking to, or so he thought, was the same age as him. And
Yeah, and that's another thing too. Why I don't know. It says something about a man that entertains a woman that's on a porn site.
Yeah.
It's one thing if you watch it, once in a blue, whatever, if you're lonely. But it's another thing if you would actually, like, I don't know, entertain a woman that's on a site like that. It just doesn't make any sense to me. But
like, he didn't know she was on the site. So I guess what basically it's like, if you sent your husband a picture or a video, so it's like they were together, like in a this fake online relationship. And so she sent the video, or the kids, the girls, they sent the videos that they screenshotted and downloaded directly to him. So like he wasn't going to Pornhub, they just texted to him. Like,
oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
It was the original. I mean, I'm not saying that makes any of it right. It's just,
Right. Yeah, because knowing my husband, I don't think when we were dating, if I would send him stuff like that he'd be, let's just say I wouldn't be married.
If you sent them like graphic videos,
I'd just
like,
be there to smash.
Yeah. Like if you sent them graphic videos, if you, doing sexual acts, you don't think he'd be as interested?
Of course he's a man. He's probably gonna enjoy it, but he wouldn't take me seriously as wife material. But now that I'm his wife, if I do send him something, that's totally different.
Yeah. And the thing about when girls like send sexual like videos like that, sometimes you don't realize like how freaky they are. Like I told a girl to send me like a sexy pic one time. She sent me a video of her getting fucked by one of those like sex robot machines where it's like it's like one of those it's like a dildo connected to a machine, and she was like bent over getting fucked by it. I was like, okay. Yeah. I was like, all right, I just asked for a photo, but Jesus Christ.
Wait, never in my life have I seen that before. So it's a dildo connected to a machine?
Yeah, it's like a motorized machine that you hook the dildo to it, and it's like a motorized machine where it's like a rotor, and it like jabs in and out. So, she was kind of like bent over, and it was going in and out of her pussy hole.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And I'm no prude by any means. I'm no prude, but God, Lee.
Yeah. I mean, if you need a machine to fuck you, it's
that is wild.
Yeah, it's like Jesus Christ. I think it took like diesel to fuel it. I was like, Jesus.
Propane?
Yeah. Maybe propane.
That's kind of
diesel.
dangerous.
I know. It's combustible.
If you fart, it might ignite,
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, it was insane. It's just like, wow, I don't think I'm. I mean, it is. Some people. It takes a lot more for them to get off. But
and that's my whole point. That's my whole point of porn. And I think we talked about this before. That's my whole point of porn and like all these kind of sex toys and stuff. It desensitizes you. So now when you're with a real person, no, I'm serious.
I'm laughing at the chat.
Oh, they're silly. It desensitizes you. So now when you're with a real person, you need that to get off. It's like you can't get off, by just being with
Yeah.
a person. Why would you want to
But
do
Virgo,
that to yourself?
let me ask you this: what kind of porn do you think Stanley watches?
Why I got it? He probably watches people fucking in hurricanes. I don't know. Just getting whisked away by the water or in tornadoes.
Wow, that's a very specific category. Is it a category 5, 6? I don't know.
Oh, we would have to make a whole new category, like a category
Yeah,
7 or something.
category 69.
There you go.
Oh, I think Stanley probably watches like like some
Oh, I was about to say something so wicked. I'm not gonna say it.
Go ahead, Virgo. You go first and then I'll go. Go ahead, Virgo.
Okay, I didn't know about the machine, right?
Yeah.
But I do know about the pocket pussy. Stanley probably has a.
You think Stanley has a pocket pussy?
Oh my God! You see, HB, you see what kind of influence you are. And when I tell you that you should be ashamed of you really should be ashamed of yourself.
Wait, does he have one of those motorized pocket pussy or just a regular one?
I don't know.
I was gonna say I think Stanley probably watches like porn, but they're like in Victorian aged outfits and stuff. So it's like that it takes like a half hour for the lady to get undressed because she's got that dress, that Victorian dress with like 100,
And
like it's like laced up in the back with 100 holes on each side. So it like takes a fucking hour just to undress her. She's got like a dress on with a undergarment, and then the undergarment's got an undergarment, and then her boots are laced all the way up. So it's like takes an hour to take the boots off, and then he finally gets into it.
and they probably only show the ankle and a little bit of wrist.
Yeah, it's like a Victorian.
The dress has a joy hole.
And they speak in like those old time accents and stuff. Madam, will you suck on my penis? My erect phallus is ready for oral. Madam.
It is ready for your cunnilingus.
Yes, madam. Wrap your lips around my stiffened phallus. It is hard. Ooh,
it is stiffened.
I am almost to completion, madam. Please juggle the testicles.
Just a little bit more till satisfaction.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. I think that's what Stanley's into. He's, very classy porn. They sip tea afterwards.
And crumpets. You can't forget the crumpet. You can't have the tea without the crumpets.
Clue Channel said horse porn. I don't think Stanley's I don't think he's a bestiality guy. Yeah, he is from down south, but
Oh,
I don't think he's watching horse porn. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think that's what's going
I
on
don't think.
here.
I think that's illegal. Well, if it's not illegal, it should be illegal.
Yeah, no, I've seen a girl get fucked by a horse before online. I'm not sure if it was illegal in their country. I think it's illegal in America, but I don't know if it's illegal to watch, if you get what I'm saying.
Well, I would erase everything on my laptop if I were you, because your laptop will be more wanted than Biden's son's laptop. Okay.
No, no, it was one of those like this was like back when the internet was more like not as regulated. Like I feel like now if you like back then you could just be just on websites and then it would just kind of pop up like, oh, girl getting fucked by a horse. And you'd be like,
You
oh,
can't even
okay.
go to the dark web anymore without, like, you get caught even on the dark web.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And especially in Florida they don't play with, especially with like pedophiles. They don't
Oh
play with them
yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. See,
You know,
those guys are something else,
Sheriff
man.
Judd, he'll get you.
Those guys. Yeah, that's like, see, even back then, that's the type of porn that you couldn't just hop up on and find. Like, it wouldn't just come up. I feel like that type of
Yeah.
stuff is very, you got to be on special servers and stuff. And
Yeah, and I do believe there's people watching out for people who searches that stuff too. So, which is a good
yeah,
thing, because if you can
yeah,
search
no,
that
I
stuff, then imagine what you're doing outside of searching it. So,
Oh, wait. Black Knight said he saw a donkey show in England. What does that mean, a donkey show? Did somebody get
donkey
donkey
show.
fucked? Ah, damn. What is
Was
a
it the
donkey
donkey
show?
from Shrek?
Jesus Christ. A donkey show. What the
Was it the
fuck?
donkey from Shrek?
Wow.
Now, I did see Shrek, and I like Shrek.
Yeah, Shrek is pretty good. Yeah. It's kind of weird how, Michael Myers used to be really big. Now he's kind of, it's kind of nothing now. Like, you don't really see him.
They just disrespected him. No respect.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, the last one, I really didn't like it that much. The one that came out like what, a year or two ago, the last Halloween.
Yeah.
I didn't care for it. But you know which ones I did love? The Rob Zombie ones.
Oh, Shrek? Rob Zombie did Shrek?
Oh, I thought
Oh,
you were
no,
talking about
oh, no,
Halloween.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about the actor Michael Myers. Am I
Oh,
saying that
Mike
right there?
Myers. Oh, okay, okay.
Mike Myers. Mike Myers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My bad. Yeah, yeah. The guy that plays Shrek, and he was
Oh,
in
okay, okay.
damn, that one movie where he played the 70s.
The spy one of them was the spy who shagged me.
Yeah, what was
What
that
was it
show
called?
called though? Yeah,
What was
it's
that
a
movie
movie.
franchise called? Then one of them
Ah,
had Beyonce in it.
yeah, 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 yeah. Somebody in the chat will
God
say it.
damn, it's on the tip of my tongue too.
I
Oh
know.
God.
Somebody in the chat. Come on, chat. Save us. Save us,
Save
chat.
us. Throw us the
Save us.
lifeline. We're phoning a friend
Please, chat.
for the $1 million.
Austin Powers.
There you
Dan.
go.
There we go. Dan, you're the fucking man. God damn. Yeah, Austin
Yeah.
Powers.
And Fat Bastard was a character.
Yeah, yeah. He had some really good movies for a while.
Oh yeah.
And Wayne's World too. Remember Wayne's World?
Oh yeah.
That shit was like
That was like a
frozen.
skit from Saturday Night Live, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Yeah. I used to love Saturday Night Live, but they're so corny now.
Yeah. I was never too big a Saturday Night Live fan. I was more of a Mad TV type of guy.
Well, you have to remember, Saturday Night Live's been running since I've been alive, to be honest with you.
Jeez, what was that, like a 60
I
years or so? Or something?
Oh, shut the hell up. I think since like the 70s, the late 70s. I remember when Eddie Murphy was on it.
60 years.
He's mistaken me for Stanley.
Yeah, Stanley is he ain't no spring
Respectfully.
chicken. He ain't no spring chicken, that Stanley. He ain't no spring chicken. Yeah.
We got our dog back.
I heard. Where was he at? In a kennel or something?
Nah, he went to my husband's ex-wife house with the kids. So
didn't you say your husband's ex-wife cheated on him?
yeah.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
But whatever.
How did he find out?
Oh man, I'm not gonna talk about that.
Okay.
It was horrible. I'm not gonna talk about that. Yeah.
It was horrible. Yo,
Yeah.
Virgo, come on, horrible. Okay, just answer yes or no because he's probably listening.
No, he's not. He actually started back up work, so he's at work.
Okay. Did he walk in on her?
No.
Okay. Well, it can't be that horrible then.
Oh, trust me, it was a big debacle.
How could it be more horrible than him walking in on her?
Well, yeah, I guess that could be even worse, but no, but it was pretty bad. But out of respect, I'm not gonna talk about it.
Wow. And you've met her too?
What do you say by meet?
Have you like met her in real life? Like you met her, like you
I've
guys
seen her. We never spoke.
Oh, you guys didn't even speak? Wow.
Never spoke.
Wow. She must be a fucking cunt, huh?
All I'm saying is that is that the new husband that she has now, she deserves everything that she's getting.
Is he a black guy?
No.
Oh, okay.
She's the one that told her she told her when my husband met me, she told her daughter that black and white people could be friends, but they shouldn't marry.
Wow. Yeah, she's old school. And so she feels like that, but she cheated on her husband. What a fucking
Well,
cunt.
she was working. She was raised by a biker dad that was a freaking drunk. Like I could talk about her all day. I don't give a fuck about her.
Yeah.
But
Still, I mean, I feel like if you're gonna be racist, at least be moral, you know? Like don't be
right. Exactly.
I don't mind you being racist, but just at least have some morality with your racism. Like don't say, white people shouldn't date black people, but then cheat on a white guy. It's like Jesus Christ. At least honor your white brother,
and don't marry the person that you cheated with, because how you meet them is how you lose them. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. So he's cheating on her now?
Allegedly.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's kind of what she gets. Wow. What a fucking...
He feels bad for the kids. I'm like, you shouldn't even give a fuck.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm kind of. I think I'm a good person. I would like to believe I'm a good person,
Yeah.
but don't cross me because I can be very, very cold.
Wow.
I don't forgive easily. And yeah, maybe some online bullshit I can, but like in real life, like I take family serious, I take marriage serious.
I just don't get how she could be mad at you and not speak to you when she's the one that cheated on her husband.
Oh, maybe because I have a resting bitch face.
I don't think that's it. Most women have a resting bitch face. I think most women have it.
And maybe
But
because when he started dating after they got divorced, she would like stalk his and run off all his. I told him, I said, she's not gonna run me off. She better not try that shit with me.
shit, that Brooklyn to come out.
Damn,
Poke the Brooklyn Bear.
damn Skippy.
Virgo, you gotta tell us how he found out she was cheating though.
Nah, I mean, I think I've already said enough, but I'm not gonna like
Yeah.
go deep. I'm not gonna go deep into it. You know, just out of respect, I'm not gonna go deep into it.
Man, I just
Because
I don't know.
everything I said is already known, so it's like other stuff. It's just like,
Yeah, yeah.
now I can tell you about my ex-husband. He cheated on me,
Well, yeah, yeah,
but
but I remember you saying he cheated on you a lot though,
oh
like all
yeah,
the time. Yeah.
yeah. To the point, sometimes it felt like if he went to use the bathroom, I thought he had a bitch hidden in there, and I just
Probably.
I just couldn't live like that anymore,
Yeah.
which is sad. But
Yeah. The chat wants you to go deep on the story.
uh-uh.
The chat wants to know.
I'll write a book about it.
CKJ, salute, man. Salute.
What's good, HB?
What's goody, man?
Hey, CK.
So Virgo,
Damn, I hear that. I hear that Hemi motor, man. That shit.
you said you hear the what?
I hear the Hemi motor. That thing got a
Oh, he
Hemi
has
in
a
it.
Hemi.
God damn.
He has a
No,
Hemi for real.
I got it. I just
Sound like it.
got a Silverado.
Mustang.
No, a Silverado.
Oh,
I got a truck. Hey, HB,
What's going on, man?
ask you a question.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
is it
Shoot.
true that Trick has the streets in Detroit?
No, no, nah, not like that.
So he's not what he portray himself as.
He's definitely not somebody you want to fuck with.
Like that persona, like basically like you got to check in with him. Is that true?
Oh no, 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 no,
No, it's not true.
no, no, no. But let's say basically Trick is like you know how like there's different levels of criminal activities where you got guys that kill people,
Yeah.
you got guys that sell drugs. Well, Trick is like muscle. He's somebody that you could hire to muscle somebody into doing something, and he might not do it, but he'll get somebody else to do it. So that's kind of his position. He's like a hired muscle type of guy. Like, you got you got some dope houses that need to get protected or something, and you got money, but you don't really have that street. You ain't trying to you know you ain't trying to kill nobody, but you might need somebody to get off. Trick somebody you can call for that type of stuff. So you know.
The reason I'm asking you this is because he came out for Trump, and then you got Eminem coming out for Kamala. So I was trying
Wow.
like
Yeah,
what?
because he's actually tapped into the streets, man. The street
Yeah. That's what I wanted to ask you. Like, does he have more say so over Detroit, Michigan, or whatever than Eminem? Because Eminem, like I said, Eminem came out there with Obama, but Trick came out there, pumping Trump.
Yeah. No, Trick's really in the streets. Eminem is just more like he's more like a pop singer. He don't really got no street ties or anything like that.
So do you think Trick will have more sway over the people than Eminem?
Absolutely. I think at this point, I don't even really think celebrities or anything can really sway voters anymore. I think people are way more informed than they've ever been about politics. I think yeah, I don't think celebrities play as big a role as they used to. But yeah, Trick is definitely tapped into the streets like big time. Yeah, he's not no pussy at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, I didn't know he came out for Trump though. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, you ain't see it? I thought you
Mm-mm.
saw it. Yeah, he came out with Trump, was pumping him up and everything. He was on stage up there with Trump.
Oh, this was in Detroit.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you, because I know you from.
Oh no, I didn't even get to see it. Damn.
Like the other day. This was recent.
Damn, Portia, you
Probably
should
pull it up.
Damn, Portia, you didn't show me, Portia. What the hell? Why didn't you show me
Well,
that?
Portia probably don't know who Trick is.
Nah, Portia. She better not know who Trick is. But she better. Oh yeah, Trick. Yeah.
You gotta pull it up. That's why I was asking you, like, because I know Obama brought out Eminem, but I'm like, well, Trump brought out Trick. So who is really tapped in with the people?
Yeah, nah. Eminem is Eminem. It's so weird about Eminem too, because the majority of his fans are like white trash, poor white trash. So it's so weird for him to be anti-Trump. It's like you're basically shitting on your base. Like it's so weird for Eminem, man. I don't get it. It's like Eminem is like he reminds me of kind of like the guy that made Family Guy. I forgot the guy's name. But it's like he's like always kind of against his creation, so to speak. Eminem is I don't know. I just kind of wish Eminem would stay out of politics, because he's kind of retarded, man.
Do you think they have something on him?
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah.
How about all celebrities stay out of politics? How about that?
Yeah, Seth MacFarlane. Yeah. Eminem's like Seth MacFarlane. It's like he tries to prove that he's bigger than Family Guy, or Eminem tries to prove he's bigger than, his drug addicted days. It's like, nah, Eminem, we need the drug addict Eminem back, man. You're not better than that Eminem. You'll never be better than sober Eminem. He's just not as good. He's ridiculous.
And he looks like he does a lot of Botox too.
Probably. Yeah, nah, Eminem's, yeah, he's never been a street guy though in Detroit either though. So yeah.
I seen. I don't know if you ever watched it, but they had like a TV series on. It was Trick Trick, the guy Big U from LA, Waka Flocka's mother and his uncle. But basically, like they were just going over like how pretty much like they like the muscle, I guess, of their so-called cities. So that's why I would just ask you because I think when I seen him come out, I'm like, damn, Trump got Trick out there. And I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
I was
not
hearing that with him and Rick Ross, Rick Ross couldn't perform. He
yeah,
had like
yeah,
100
yeah.
people that came out there and stuff like that. So I'm like, man, like this guy got somebody that's in the streets.
Yeah, nah, he's really in the streets like that for real. He really is. He's really got, and I mean, you're talking years too. It's been like that with Trick Trick. He's not, it's, since late '90s. Like
Yeah.
he's kind of been that guy. Yeah, that is a lot. That does mean a lot. I'm gonna have to watch that.
Yeah, you gotta pull it up.
Yeah, cause that is crazy. Damn, I think Portia and Stanley fell asleep. Let me see. Portia, you there? Stanley, you there? I think
Today's
they both.
Portia 21st birthday, right?
Yeah. Our 18th birthday, man.
Oh,
So
18th. Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah,
so she's fresh.
man.
She's fresh.
We could. I could.
Legal now.
Yeah,
Legal.
she's legal now. I can make it official now. I can. She's 18. So. Yeah. 18.
So Portia's Scorpio, right? Scorpio.
Yeah, Scorpio. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know what they say about the woman Scorpio?
Yeah. You gotta watch yourself, man. That's why I try not to believe in that astrology shit, but man, that shit is always spot on, especially with the women. That shit is always spot on. Like it is. I don't know if it's like the chicken or the egg thing. I don't know if it's them or is it because they know. I don't know. But that shit is spot on. Especially about the Scorpios, man. They're feisty. They're really feisty.
Only if you cross them.
Yeah.
You don't cross them, you in good hands. They can be pretty loyal if you don't cross them.
Yeah. Sometimes loyal to a fault, though. You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Scorpios. Virgo's a Virgo. I don't know too much about Virgos. I think Scorpios get a bad rap, though. That's why people know about the Scorpios.
Virgos are sweet as pie.
Oh.
But we do have a mean streak in us.
Cherry pie?
Apple pie.
Ooh, apple pie. Ooh.
Peach cobbler.
Ooh, that's sweet.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Yeah, peach cobbler is sweet. Damn, man. I ain't gonna lie. I could definitely go for some peach cobbler. I can't wait for Thanksgiving, man. I can't wait for like the Thanksgiving food. Shit.
Listen to you.
I know. Thanksgiving might be my favorite holiday, honestly. Like as an adult, yeah, Thanksgiving be hitting, man. I could eat Thanksgiving food for like at least a week after Thanksgiving.
I think everybody does that.
Yeah, that should be, man. You ever been to a white Thanksgiving? Oh man, it ain't the same, man. It is not the same.
I'm done.
It is not the same. That white Thanksgiving is brutal.
When the food is nasty or something, or
it's not nasty, but it's not like
it doesn't hit the same.
Yeah, it's not hitting.
And let me tell you something about white people, because I'm married to a white man. They do their Thanksgiving at 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
That day on Thanksgiving, right? Black
What you
folks
mean,
be
like
starting
they
2
make
days.
food that day, or they don't like prep it and prepare it like in advance,
No,
or?
that's black folks. Black folks will start
That's
2
black
days
folks.
before. Yeah, they'll start 2
Yeah,
days
we making
before
all the
Thanksgiving.
pies.
Virgo, do they cook as much as we do? Like a, or
No,
Nah,
because usually it's just like turkey,
when we get in the kitchen, we throw
green
down, cook everything.
green bean casserole,
I never had.
mashed potatoes, maybe some corn, and that's it.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
no,
not no Thanksgiving dinner.
my sister got my sister married to a white guy, so she invited me to their Thanksgiving last year, and man, I was hurt, man. I was hurt. I was like,
But you know what I
damn.
always do, HB?
What?
I go to be polite, but I always cook my own dinner. So like we
Yeah,
have something to eat later on.
yeah, man, that shit was brutal. Like the
Cause
ham
I
wasn't
don't know
hamming. The ham wasn't hamming.
no, it's that spiral ham that you no, I can't do that.
The turkey was dry. Oh
Oh
man.
man,
Under
my
seasoned.
uncle puts
Yeah.
a very good. He deep fries these turkeys every year. Man, that shit
See,
so
see,
good, so
see.
good. Deep
That's
fried
what I'm
turkey.
saying. That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah,
I'm
last
saying.
year we went to my husband's aunt house at 12 o'clock. And let me tell you something. When they tell you 12 o'clock, if you come at 12:10, the food's already being put away.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
They don't know black people time. So it's like, you tell us dinner's gonna be ready at 5. You got cousins showing up at 9, 10 o'clock, and we just go all night and chill. You know?
Yeah, no. In eight ways, you're right. They're like you know, my sister's husband is Rhode Island whites. They're like super white. They
Oh, so
not
he's
listen,
white,
and
white.
yeah. They're not like they're not like Pontiac whites and they. I see. I never been to a white people Thanksgiving like that. That would probably be just more like black people Thanksgiving. In Nate Ways, if you go to Nate Ways Thanksgiving, his family, where they grew up at, yeah, that's probably just fried chicken, 3 different types of chicken, 3 different types of turkey. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like collard greens with
Yeah.
the neck bone still in it. Like nah.
But
Yeah, nah.
sometimes it depends on where they throw it to. Like if they throw it at his mom's house, like I'll bring some dishes from, I'll make some stuff. Like I'll make the collard greens. I'll make well, you know what? His dad make a pretty mean macaroni and cheese. I'm not even gonna lie. A
Yeah,
pretty mean macaroni and cheese.
you can't really fuck up mac and cheese. No,
But my
actually you can.
No, you
Actually you
can't. You
can.
can't.
Yeah. I was about to say actually you can.
but my
Actually
green
you
bean
can.
casserole, it gotta be fresh green beans. I gotta fry up the bacon and add some mushrooms and make a whole sauce. I don't use the canned soup and then bake it. I don't like anything in the can. That's just me. I can't do the
Black
canned cranberry sauce.
Virgo, Black Knight said you like to make cream pies.
Well, Black Knight, for your information, after my surgery, I can now.
Come on, Virgo. That's too soon. And you can't have a hysterectomy and then make hysterectomy jokes, Virgo. Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
come on.
Come on, Virgo.
It's not
Jesus
a touchy
Christ.
subject. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm not sad about it. I didn't want any more
Yeah.
kids. I'm
Yeah.
freaking 48 years old. What I look like having more kids?
Hey, I think Halle Berry had one of them bitches had a kid late. Was it Halle
Janet
Berry?
Jackson had hers at 50.
Yeah, Janet
God
Jackson.
bless
Yeah,
her.
yeah. I think
I don't
they.
see.
I.
I
I
would
think
have to
she
whip
had
my
like.
kids' asses with a cane or something. My cane.
I think she had like the IVF or IBF, whatever that's called.
Yeah, I don't necessarily believe in that either.
Yeah, some
I
people
don't know.
are
That's the
really
thing.
against that. Some people are really against that shit. They think it's like demonic, like the IBF
It's
and
it,
stuff.
it is evil.
Yeah.
It's supposed to
I
be something natural, and if you well, I don't want to ruffle anybody's feathers because God knows I don't need another Stanley kind of standoff with anybody else. But all I'm gonna say is, you take what God gives you. And just like me, it was just meant for me to have the 3 kids. I would have loved to have more kids with my husband, but it couldn't happen. So we just left it at that. That's it.
I don't I don't think IBF is like I don't think it's as evil as some people say though.
No, you know why I say it's evil? Because it opens the door, right? One minute you're implanting a baby in you. Now, what's gonna make you stop from having a designer baby? What's going to make you genetically manipulate what your baby is? Like if you want a boy, if you want a girl. Now I think that's crossing the line for me. To each his own.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
To each his own. That's
I
just my
don't know.
opinion.
I don't know.
Not saying I'm wrong, I'm not saying I'm right.
Yeah, you do. You do. You are a woman, so I will, accept your position on it. I guess just from a man's point of view, like I kind of look at it like, for some women it's harder than others to have babies, you know. So
Like all right, I'm gonna tell you this. I had a cousin. They were married like young, eh, like I was. I was married at 21. I didn't have a kid until I didn't have my twins until I was 27, you know. And she was married at 23. And like a year later, they haven't even well, she's not my blood cousin, but her husband is. So my husband is the blood cousin. He was finishing up nursing school and she was so itching to have a baby. They spent all this money doing IVF or whatever you call it to have the first kid. And the second kid just came naturally. It's like every woman's biological clock is different. Some women have a bigger window. Some women have a smaller window. There's times where you can be fertile. There's times you're not. Everybody's biological clock is different.
yeah,
So I just thought they should have waited and it would have came. So, but anyway.
yeah.
And
I
then
don't
it also goes into, well, what if you don't have the money to do that, but you want a kid? So now it goes into the morality of it. So only rich people could do that, or people with the means could do that.
Yeah, I
You
mean
understand?
that's the way of the world though. Only rich people can drive a Lambo, you know? It is what it is.
Yeah,
I
but a
think it's
Lambo's
unfair.
not gonna make the world go around.
Shit. Shit. If I had a man, it would make my world go around. If I had a
And
Lambo.
and honestly, a Lambo is not the type of vehicle that you would use for your everyday car going to work. That's the kind of car that you leave in your garage. You you pull it out, you wash it every once in a while, show off to your neighbors, and then you drive it on the weekend. That's
Shit.
it.
You sound crazy, Virgo. I would. I'd drive
Okay.
that bitch. If I
I
worked at
think it depends on
McDonald's,
what location you live in. If you live in a
fuck.
warm
18 years
climate,
in the car industry.
Shit.
That's all I gotta say.
Wait, CKJ, what were you about to say?
I'm just saying. I think it depends on the what location you live in when you're driving like a Lambo. If you're living in Monaco, that's an everyday car out there.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Shit, I wouldn't care if I was working at McDonald's. If I had a Lambo, I'm pulling up to Mickey D's in a Lambo. You are?
Yeah, but if you worked at McDonald's, you wouldn't have the means to take care of that Lambo.
You never know. You never know. There's like people out here who got shit tons of money and they just, you're just working. Working regular jobs. You never know.
At McDonald's?
Yeah, yeah. I've a lot of times I've heard stories of guys when they go through divorces, they give up their like really high paying jobs to go work shit jobs just so they don't have to pay their wives.
That is grimy.
Is it? I don't know if it is. Imagine you work like a job, you get like, you got a $500,000 salary, and then your wife wants to take half. You're like, well, shit, bitch, I work at McDonald's. You can have half of that. I got all my money tied up in investments and shit.
I think there's a way around it, HB. I don't think it just happens like that.
I
But
don't know.
I don't know. It just depends on the circumstance. I mean, did you make your wife a stay-at-home wife and she took care of the kids and then you cheated on her and then now, it's a problem and she wants a divorce?
I don't care.
Yeah.
I think even for rich guys, I think that shit is fucked up. Even like the Amazon guy, like he got she took half his bread.
But in his case, he ended up tripling that after he gave her that money. So that's nothing.
Yeah, it's not, but I think it's just kind of like it just doesn't seem right to me. I think it's just the point of it. Like why does it even work like that?
Well, I know I took everything I could because I didn't ask.
What's the Virgo? Virgo, can I ask you, what's the reason behind that? Is it like a that's you guys' way to get back at the person, or
You know what? Part of it was like I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I was bitter. I was angry. I didn't want to be a single mother. I wasn't the one that fucked up the relationship. And then I was staying at home with my kids. So and everything was like, oh well, you'll get your chance to finish school. You'll get your chance to go back. Blah blah blah. And no, I'm not gonna hear it. And you gotta pay child support.
did you want to be a stay-at-home mother?
Yes and no.
Because before you go on, because I think like when some women say they want to be a stay-at-home mother, but they really don't. Like once they get in that position, they stay at home. They really don't want to be a stay-at-home mother. I don't think they understand like what it takes to be a stay-at-home mother.
I get that, but oh god, there's so many nuances with that. It's like
Yeah, I don't think modern day women really want to be stay-at-home moms.
No, they don't. HB.
Put it like this. Before you get, here's the lesson. If this is not the only lesson that I learned, here's the number one lesson that I learned. Make sure you guys agree on everything before you get married. Make sure this is the person you want to be married to. Because now, after I took time to reflect, there were a lot of red flags that I just ignored. And I'm sure everybody could say that with a relationship. There were red flags.
Was he a bad boy, Virgo?
No.
The so-called
not at all.
bad boy. You know how the saying is like you missed. Well, I mean, you married now, so it doesn't matter. But you know how that's like some women they say like you missed the guy that you should have been married to because you was chasing a bad boy.
No, because I got married young.
Yeah, that's why I said it doesn't matter with you. I mean, you remarried anyway, so.
Yeah, and no, he wasn't a bad boy. I never was into bad boys. You know, I like my man to have a little swag, you know.
Yeah, but that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, that's
Yeah.
not what I mean by like a bad boy, but
I changed that the second time around. I was like, give me a nerd. And when I say nerd, it's not like I'm dissing anybody. You know, I'm just saying, give me the nice guy. Give me the guy that likes to read and just be at home and stuff like that.
I think modern day women probably like in me and HB like age bracket. I think they want to build a bear. That's what I call them.
And you can't do that either. You can't do that either, because you can't. It's unfair to want to change somebody.
Mm-hmm.
If you should be honest with yourself. If you know that person is not for you, then don't get with them, because you're gonna be very disappointed. You can't change somebody.
Yeah, I sort of kind of agree with that too. Like, I think though too, I really don't know what women want. I just know that when they know what they like, when they know what they want, they get it. I think a lot of times women don't really know what they want until they actually are confronted with it. Like sometimes they want like an idea of it. Even like with the stay-at-home mom. Like I think a lot of women in this day and age, man, they say they want to be a stay-at-home mom, but really in reality, man, it's more work being a stay-at-home mom than going to work, honestly.
No, for
You
real.
really think so? You really think so, HB?
You know what, HB? I think the first couple years it is, but once your kids is up,
once they're a kid,
up and running and stuff. Because my wife, she so my kids are 7 years apart. My daughter, when she was born, like my wife, she didn't work for like the first like 2 years, and then she ended up going back to work once my daughter started going like to daycare and stuff. And then my son, he's just started school back. He just started daycare this year, and but my wife hasn't worked like in like the last like 5 years. But I don't think, like I said, I don't think from my experience, like they don't understand like what's being a stay-at-home mother is. Yeah, it may sound good because I compare like my wife to like my daughter like classmates. Like it's a lot of those women, like because my daughter go to the top private school, like they pull up in they Lululemon and they SUV trucks and they don't even complain. So I think it's kind of like a difference like in culture like too when it comes to like being a stay-at-home mother and stuff like that too.
Yeah. Because I think especially with Black women, I just don't think Black women are suited really to be stay-at-home moms. I think it's
not in today's time, because probably like my grandparents, because my grandmother never worked. They came up here from Mississippi in like 1952 or something. Like my grandfather, worked at the steel mill the whole time, took care of her and like 6 kids. But like I said, that was a different era.
Yeah, I think that was like the last generation of that though, because like even with my like my great aunts and great uncles and stuff, they like all my aunts, they all work. They like older, they're older, but they all work, and the husbands work, the uncles work, the aunts work, but then my great grandma, she never worked, and then every generation from then, both of the parents work. And it's like, I don't think modern women, like pretty much after the civil rights movement, those types of women, they not trying to be no stay-at-home moms. Specifically Black women, I think they really only say it just because they see so many white women and Latino women doing it. But it's like they got a different culture. Like,
but you know what it is too, with the whole stay-at-home mom thing. It's like a lot of people don't understand that to be a stay-at-home mom means that you're going to have to struggle financially. A lot of people don't want to live within their means. They want the 2 SUVs. They want they want the the big gigantic house right away. Sometimes it just means, hey, we gotta be in this apartment until the husband finishes school, because ideally you have kids when you're young. I don't understand
No,
all
no,
these
no, no,
people
no.
waiting until they're like 40 to have kids and then complain that they're not getting pregnant. It just
Well, no,
doesn't,
no,
our
no,
biology doesn't
no,
work
no,
like that.
no, no, Virgo. I don't think it's a fine, because if you can have a stay-at-home mom, that obviously the financial situation is probably okay. I think what it is like it's the independence of being able, a woman being able to be financially independent. I think that's what they really struggle against. Because if you're
Uh,
gonna if you're gonna be a stay-at-home mom, that means I'm paying for everything, so I have dominion over all of that. So you buying this and that. Now I gotta, it goes through me. I get to critique every purchase you make. Well, shit, why you buying that brand instead of this brand? Like, and I think also it's so much work to be a stay-at-home mom too. Like, especially if you got
not as
multiple kids.
not as much work as it was back in the day. I mean, think about it. Now we have washing machines to wash our clothes. We got those little Roomba things that go around the house. That thing freaks the hell out of me. That vacuums it for you. Our lives are so much easier now. So I really do. I hate the saying that it's so hard to be a stay. It's not that hard to be a stay-at-home mom. It's not. It's really not. You get to stay at home and nurture your kids, and especially when they're babies, they go down for naps. You're
But
free to do
but you gotta
whatever.
you gotta clean all the time. You gotta cook everything. You gotta take care of all your husband's needs. You gotta take care of all the kids' needs. I
You
mean,
think
if
that's
you,
worse than putting in a 9 to 5 and having to do the same thing? I mean,
yeah,
even
because the reason why too is because you can always quit your job. You can always get another job. And
I
plus
don't know.
you have like a work life and you have a home life. If all your life is surrounded by is your home life, that could be a little, in this modern age where it's just you got so many options, it's a
I
little
don't
hard to
know.
deal with
See,
mentally,
maybe
you know?
maybe I'm just weird, but it was tougher for me when I had to work a 9 to 5 and then come home, take care of the kids, make sure husband was taken care of, because I didn't stay at home for long, you know, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
I always waited until my kids could talk, and then
But too, you
but
you were in a kind of toxic relationship too. So, it,
well, yeah, yeah,
yeah, yeah,
but I think it was easier for me to be at home and just take care of my kids. I enjoyed raising my kids.
yeah, 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 yeah,
And a lot of women these days, it's they just want the kid, and it's like they don't enjoy being a mother.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
that's a factor too,
yeah,
and the same thing happened with my husband now with his ex-wife. It's like, you know, sh they agreed to, she would stay at home, and then she started complaining and was like she wants to go to school. And once
yeah,
she went to school, that's when she found her little boo thing, and then she got new friends, a whole bunch of girlfriends, yip yapping. And that's another thing in a marriage. Like, women need to cut all these single. Man, I don't have any single female friends.
But the Virgo, that's why I say it's harder to be a single mom because you got to cut off. Like you can't have a social life. You can't
That's not
really,
true.
or not a single mom, but a stay-at-home mom. Like like you can't.
You find other moms. You find other moms.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess you're right. I guess especially if you like live in a neighborhood with a bunch of
Yeah.
stay-at-home moms. But I don't know. I think you know,
Yeah.
I don't think most women really want that. I think it sounds good, but I don't know. I don't know, man.
But
Especially you
that, you
get
know
all
what? That's
these.
a discussion that should be made before you decide to get married, though. To be honest, you know.
Yeah. I agree. I agree.
And I will say, as a woman, I think a lot of women say whatever men want to hear just so they can get that ring and show off and say, "Oh, I'm married," and you know, they want to be married, but they don't want the marriage. If you know what I mean.
That's true. That is true. That's what I always worry about. Like, man, if I
Because we
marry
went to
this
the
broad,
justice, we went to the justice of the peace. I wasn't gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna buy a $10,000 dress and spend $50,000 or whatever amount it costs for people that's just gonna talk about me the next day anyway. You know, we just did a nice justice of the peace and a nice honeymoon. That's it.
I'm trying to get married at the Family Dollar, man. Right out front.
Hey, as long as you marry, right? It
Yeah,
doesn't
right.
matter. It
Right.
doesn't matter.
Be catering about White
You know
Castle.
how many you know how many banging weddings that I went to that these people are now divorced and some of them are still even have that wedding debt? It's
Yeah, yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. My sister's wedding, man, when she told me how much she spent for that wedding, I was like, yeah, y'all are insane, man.
Now
Y'all are
I'd buy a
fucking,
house with that.
y'all are insane. Y'all could have bought a fucking, y'all could have bought a Hellcat with that money, man.
A Lamborghini.
Not that much, but definitely a Hellcat. Definitely a Hellcat. Could have bought a Hellcat with that. Like shit.
Well, what? Hellcats are about what, 70, 80?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I couldn't imagine spending that type of bread. Wait, CKJ, how
yeah.
much did you spend on your wedding?
No, I ain't spent shit.
See, that's what I'm
The
saying,
most I the
man.
most I spent was her ring.
Yeah.
That-
See, I couldn't.
yeah, the
I
most I
couldn't.
spent was her ring. I'm all about it. I'm all about investments, man. I'm not trying to waste no money on no fairy tale. I'm not doing that.
Shit.
Now,
Even
now,
my
now, now, HB. Now I will if my daughter get married and she want that wedding. I will pay it for her.
Yeah, but that's what you're like investing for though, you know?
Yeah, I would do it for my daughter, but for me, nah, hell no. I know it's probably kind of fucked up, but I think it's a difference. My daughter, like, okay, I'll give you this Cinderella or whatever if you want it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. That's why, like, you know how most men say, "Oh, I'd rather have a son than a daughter." But when I heard you talking to Sir, it made me realize why, like, I wouldn't even mind having a daughter. Like, I almost prefer to have a daughter than a son because the way you were talking to Sir is exactly kind of how I think about it. Like, when you got your daughter's back, she not gonna want to, she not gonna need from nobody. You know what I mean? Like
nobody. No,
nobody.
like
Like
like my daughter's 9, she'll be 10 in January, and I tell her like, we be in the car, I be just talking, have conversation. So I tell her like, um, you can't leave the house until you get married. I tell her these things or whatever. So she's like, well, what about my son or whatever? I'm like, well, I said, well, he's a boy. He has, options because, I got to teach him to be a man. I don't want him to be
right.
like, you know, a weak individual in this world. But I said, with you, like until somebody come into your life and they can so-called replace what I'm doing for you, you can't leave the house.
Yeah. And
You know what I'm saying? Like,
why would you want her to leave
yeah,
the house
you
too?
can't leave the house. But you're not gonna have to worry about nothing. You know what I'm saying? You're
Right.
not gonna have to
Right.
worry about nothing.
And I feel like when you like love your daughter like that, like she's always gonna be there for
Dude,
you.
they gonna
You know?
take care of you. Dude,
Yeah.
my aunt, my grandfather, he ended up catching like Alzheimer's and stuff like that. Like, and it's 6 of them, but she took care of my grandfather, until he died. Like
Yep.
his daughter, not none of the boys, none of them. It was the daughter. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? His
Yep.
only living daughter, because my other two aunts they passed away, but she was the only one that's still alive. she took care of him, dude, until he died.
Yep.
His daughter, because he was a provider, and she always said like he was a stern guy, but he was a great provider.
Yeah.
But that ended up in the time that he couldn't take care of his.
Yeah.
You gotta treat your daughters. I'm not saying like treat them better than your son, but it's a certain way you gotta raise them, because in the long run you want them to, you never know what's gonna happen to you when you get older, and your daughter is gonna be the one that, take care of you, like
right. And then too, it's like with a daughter too, you don't want to put her in no situation to where she's gotta rely on some other nigga that don't really love her like that, man.
For real, man. I'm telling you, if you have a girl, it's a different type of love.
Yeah.
Like a little girl loving her father is a different type of love. It's just different. I mean, you can even see it with what's the guy that come on the show? Even though it's kind of like weird, it's super weird. But
Ben and Grace.
You can see it with Ben and Grace. Even though like theirs is like super weird, but it's something that he showed her for the reason why she loved him so much. Their situation is super extreme, but she's gonna be the one to take care of him. You said what?
No, I said I'm gonna keep quiet.
No, Virgo, it's weird. Don't get me wrong, it's weird, but
it is weird. But I hear what he's saying.
You know what I'm saying?
I hear what he's saying though. Like, cause I'm telling you, if Ben just like couldn't even take care of himself no more, couldn't
Grace would be there. She would be there.
Grace would be there. She would be there. She would.
Dude, she's there with him, and he's a fuck up.
Yeah.
Dude, she doesn't even care about her mother. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yep. And yeah, trust me, Virgo, they definitely got a weird relationship. We're not saying that.
A super weird relationship. I was just trying to make a point, like to, that father-daughter like relationship.
Yeah. But no, I agree. Like that love they have between them. It's like, man, I wouldn't even mind having a little girl, man. Honestly.
But HB, I'm gonna tell you, man, you do want a son, dude. Like my kids My kids are 7 years apart, right? And like I'm saying, like having somebody that's like a split image of like you, like my son has my way. He's only like 2.5. Like, dude has my ways, man. Like, it's like that. Like just having kids, period. Like a girl, a son, boy, whatever. Like it's special because they coming from you, man. I don't see how people can be like deadbeats, man.
I really don't either. That's the only reason why I've never had kids, because I could never see myself being a deadbeat. I had to be 100% locked into the woman that I'm with, that I choose to have a kid with. So if and usually, honestly, I'd be knowing like the first date if I could have a kid with this chick. I'd be knowing. Like, nah, I can't have no kid with
this HB, chick. I swear to God, like me coming up, like you mess with women or whatever, and I'm like, man, I can't see myself like having a baby by her. I mean, it's girls I went to high school with, used to mess around with or whatever, and I'm like, man, dude, man, I was smart, man. I dodged many bullets.
Yeah.
Like my wife, like I knew she was gonna be a great mother. I knew she was gonna be a great mother.
That's the biggest
and I was
thing.
right, and I was right. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have to worry about nothing with my kids as far as her being like a terrible mother. I don't have to worry about none of that. Like I chose right,
That's like the biggest thing too. It's like when you choosing a woman, you gotta choose like a woman that's a leader, not in a leadership sense, like she's like a strong, independent woman, but a woman that your kids can look up to. That's how I kind of be looking at it.
Like, right.
Like, damn, I want to be like mom when I grow up, and shit, the women I be dating, I'd be like, I hope you don't be like your mom when you grow up. Hell no, that bitch, your mama nasty. Hell no.
Hey, HB, I got some friends, man. Some of they BMs, man, they fucking the devil, man. I'd be like, I see why some guys they snap, man.
Oh yeah.
Over their kids, like I see why they snap.
Yeah. It's like but it's like when you date a woman that's you know, she a fucking thought pocket, them niggas be they crash out. They
You
crash
know,
out.
that was like my number one rule. No matter how angry I got over my divorce, I never badmouth my ex. I never stopped them from seeing the kids. You know, whatever issues we had, we handle it amongst ourselves. And even till today, like, you know, the kids are grown, they all got their own cell phones and have their own lives or whatever. And, you know, we don't communicate anymore. He communicates with them. But like when we were like freshly, you know, divorced, I never badmouthed them to the kids, never like told them, like try to barter my kids as a way, you know, to get back at him. You know, no, you can't see the kids unless you do that. No.
Yeah, yeah, nah,
And you know
Even
what,
when he
Virgo,
didn't pay his
Virgo,
child
that
support.
that can backfire. Cause my one homeboy, his BM used to, I'm talking about like used to dog him to his son, and like his son, oh,
That's
his
wrong.
son's grown now. Man, he doesn't even mess with the mother, man. Like
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, that
he doesn't
happens a
even mess
lot.
with it. And like, and she's upset, like that their relationship is like is so tight. She can't stand it.
yeah,
But it's like, dude, he see you for who you are. Like you just,
He doesn't even
you
mess.
know, and like, and she's upset. Like, there go my boy, be brave. There you
Hey,
go,
before
my boy, the
takes
man of the
over, because
hour.
you know how he comes on the pedal.
go ahead,
uh,
Universal. Go ahead.
CKJ, CKJ, how old are you roughly?
I'll be 38 Sunday, man.
All right, yeah, so we're all in the same demographic. I figured we were probably close in age range. I wanted to chime in on the woman staying home thing and divorce, and something that Virgo was saying, and then the daughter piece. I could probably chime in on that real quick too. But the women and divorce thing, I think most women in our age range and below, so like the mid millennials and down, they don't find a purpose in being a wife anymore. Their purpose comes from jobs and what they can provide. And I think
Ooh.
that's one of the reasons why a lot of them don't feel comfortable staying home and don't want to. And for the ones that do stay at home, they want to be entrepreneurs or start side businesses in the side hustle culture because they truly find their identity through education and employment.
Yeah,
So I wanted to share
business. Yeah.
it's yeah, because like so like I talked about my divorce. So here, my wife was a stay-at-home wife for almost 7 years of the 12 years we were married. And the whole time, and she's got a degree, we met in college. The whole time, she just was uncomfortable with being a stay-at-home mom, but she wanted to do that. She made that choice to say, you know what, I want to stay at home, and then that was my cue to do everything I need to do to make sure that that we can secure that. And then we started to build our life around her staying at home. And then
Hmm.
finally, she started to lose herself. And there's some other things that happened I've shared on the channel too. Um, and her way of rediscovering herself was, well, I want to go get a job again. Well, that fucks up the
Yeah.
whole dynamic that we've set up. Now we got to pay for daycare. We got to figure out how you gonna get more gas for your car and like do all this other shit because you want to work. Because she was trying to discover herself because she didn't understand that her role was to be the homemaker. So
Yeah.
it's a mess, man. Millennial women and under, that's a whole new ball game.
No, you know what? I agree with you, man. My sister, one of her best friends, she makes great money. She's like a anesthesia like nurse or something like that. And like we was having like a conversation one time, and she was like, she couldn't date a guy that made like 80,000 a year. So I'm like, why? I'm like, if he's, he don't have like no debt, he taking care of himself. Like why you can't make that work? Well, I need a guy that makes what I make. And I was telling her, I said, man, well, a guy that makes what you make, he's not even looking at you.
Right.
Hmm.
Hell
You
nah.
you like
Hell
30,
nah.
you like 33, 34. Why would he pick you? He could pick somebody that's fucking 23. You know what
Tell
I'm
him.
saying?
Tell
And
him. And
with a
clean
great
up.
Clean
smile that
slate.
work at Chick-fil-A. He don't give a fuck
Clean
about how much
slate.
money you're making. Like
Right.
he don't care about that. Like, and it's crazy because like how they think now is like, well, he has to make what I make, and it's like, well, we don't even think about what you making as a dude. I don't even care what my wife makes. because I know how to get to the bag.
Exactly.
Right.
You know, I know how to get to the bag, so I don't even care what she makes because I'm going to make it happen regardless of whether she's with me or she's not with me because I've been doing it.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So I was trying to explain it to her, like y'all are so much in like competition with us that y'all don't even see it. And then when you get up in your age, you like 38, 40, and then now I want to settle down, now I want to have a kid, and it's too fucking late.
It's too late.
By the time it caught you.
And then too, when you really think about it, if a guy making $80,000 a year with no debt, and she didn't spend
money,
man,
that's
great money.
And she didn't spend all this money to go to school to be an anesthetic nurse or whatever the hell she is.
And she's
she's
making a bag, but like I was telling her, a guy in your field, he's not looking at you. Trust and believe me, he's not even looking at you.
Right, but the thing is too, she's actually got the debt. She's the one she probably got debt from school. She probably got what, $250 in debt just from getting all those degrees and certifications. Yeah. So that guy
unless because you know a lot of hospitals they'll pay for like the degrees. So
yeah, I was gonna say
unless he made it that, which I think worked in her favor. But her attitude, man, I be like, you know, we go back and forth. You know, I grew up with her and stuff like that, and I was like, man, you're delusional, man. Like you're delusional.
Yeah, that is extremely delusional. Because 80,000 is nothing. It's not like it's not a lot of money. And I mean, if you're making 80,000 in your career, you could. It's not that hard to make another 20,000. I mean,
that's a fact.
No, but so HB, she makes probably like minimum, probably like 250.
Ooh. What state is she in?
She up there in DC now. I think she probably makes more than 250 now.
Okay, that makes sense.
She was making like 250 up here in Ohio, but she moved. She got like a contract up there in DC now.
Yeah, she's cleaning up in Ohio, boy.
Yeah, but she's making some great money. You know what I'm saying? But like her attitude, I'm like, man, a guy's he's not gonna tolerate that, man. A guy that's making 250, 300K, man, he could, like I said, he could get a pretty chick from Chick-fil-A.
Hey, you see how I moved?
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to tell her, she want to argue. Okay, he's not, man. He's not even gonna look your way.
Let me ask you 2 more questions about this lady. Does she have any kids?
No, she's a rich auntie.
Ooh, okay, my next question, does she have a dog?
I think so.
Yeah, of course. Okay,
she's got a dog and she just bought a brand new BMW. Yeah,
of course. That was my third question. But if you would have said yes to the dog, I knew the BMW or that Mercedes, the little bubble one. Yeah. I knew that was next. So okay, damn, man. Well, I gotta take my daughter in the daycare. I'll come back. I'll let Be Brave, do Be Brave. Salute to Be Brave, by the way.
Pull back up, Universal Jones. Pull back up. Be Brave,
I'll pull back
San
up.
Jose. What's going on? What's going on?
Well, I would say that Universal's right. Modern women are now male chauvinist pigs, and they've got real mental problems because of it. But when it comes to stay-at-home moms, I don't understand. If a woman has a calling like, maybe a nurse, maybe an astronaut or a physician, it's one thing, but stay-at-home moms, in the modern times, I've always wondered, where did we get to where people think that putting your kids off in daycare at the hands of another human that you don't know is a good thing? That's what I'm saying. That's the sick part to me about moms not wanting to stay at home.
Right.
I'm going, you don't know where you're putting them.
Handing off your responsibilities to other
No, it's not
outlets.
panning on. That's not panning. It's not panning off your responsibilities. It's the danger of who you're putting them in where you don't know.
Exactly. You don't know.
Well, yeah, but that goes beyond. It's like what woman would do that if she doesn't have a calling? What woman would do that? I wouldn't want to be married to that goddamn woman. If she told me I got to go to work, doing what? Well, I got a job as a warehouse receptionist. Well, you stupid bitch, you got kids. Wait a minute. You made kids. Why don't you want to stay at home with them? That job's nothing. There's nothing to that job. There's no calling here. You got to get out. No, I don't let the modern times affect my thinking. The real thinking, the base thinking is How would you put your children off in the hands of somebody that you don't know, and especially the ones that are just like average price uh, home care, like the rich people? You know, they pay 5,000 a week for help for child care, and they are those circumstances. I understand maybe risking that. You 5,000 a week. You got people that are, but you still risk. But regular old run of the mill daycares, you're putting your child in there. Are you fucking crazy, you stupid hoe? That's
The
what I would think of
latchkey.
her as. Huh?
Yeah, like the latchkey kids.
That's what I think of her as. I'd say, wait a minute, my child is 4 years old and you want to put her in a daycare with people nobody knows? Yeah, they have hirees, new hirees at all times. Even if
Speak
you,
that.
even
Speak
if you,
that. Yeah.
even if you vet the owner,
Speak that
what, you
truth.
think they're keeping the same goddamn employees? So this all, when I hear women talking about, I just don't want to quite be a stay-at-home mom. I'm going, that's because you're a human piece of shit, female. Somebody has to stay home with the kids. I'll go for a house husband. I even presented that to my wife because I knew she was going to make way better money than me. That threw me out. I said, I could be a house husband, you know. I'm not against that. Yeah, I needed to stay around my kid. I said, look, what am I going to do? Well,
I
come on,
can do that.
HB. It's not like I was, it's not like I was giving up, you know, my career.
Hey, be brave. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Where do you think it went wrong at? Because you're older than us, so like, where did you start seeing like the switch where it changed?
About 1970, 1970s is
In
when
the
it hit.
70s?
Yeah,
Okay.
70, 73.
I told you. I told you right after the civil rights movement. That's when
Yeah.
everything switched up.
Yeah, so you show me a woman that isn't doing anything phenomenal, and I mean it has to be. I'll let a nurse slide if she's a nurse and
Right.
a good one, or a nurse
Right.
practitioner that's basically, you know, I don't even
Right.
want to hear about LPN. You're a nurse's helper. Shut up. But no, a woman that wants to leave her kids at in daycares without a calling, and that's about 95% of them are pieces of human shit.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you,
Right.
Brave. If you got a calling, you got a real purpose, then I can see making that choice. But if you're just, you just a secretary somewhere, like you don't really need to.
Hell
Just
no.
just go take care of your babies,
Take
man.
care of your babies and struggle financially. Your wife, if you got a good husband, my wife could have talked me into working 3 jobs. If we would have worked things out and she said she's going to stay at home, I'd have come home, went to another job, come home, went to another job. I
And
know
then
I'm not
too,
there. I
and
know
then
I'm not there. But that's the row I made and the row I hoed. I would have done that to keep her at home.
Mm-hmm.
and then too, the kids are eventually gonna go off to school too. So it's not like you gotta do it forever. Like,
HB, for real,
Well,
when you think about it, you only got to do that for a good 5
well,
years.
it depends
and
on
then,
yeah.
and then they're going to
5,
school.
yeah.
A
No,
good
you need
5
to be at
years.
home. You need to be at home with them when they're in school, if you can. You need to be there when they get home, when they need you, when they call you.
Well, no, no,
You need
no,
to be
no,
at
no.
home in
Yeah,
school.
yeah, yeah. But I think that all depends on what type of job you have too, though. Because there are, I mean, you got jobs. COVID proved that most jobs can be done at home nowadays.
Oh yes, of
So,
Right.
course.
Yeah.
If you're working at home, that's a whole different thing. That's a whole. I'm just saying, you show me a woman
yeah.
that has no calling and doesn't want to be a housewife. I'll show you a woman, and I speak from experience, that probably wants some side dick.
Ooh,
Ooh,
say that.
Yeah.
ooh.
No, I was the side dude. No matter where I worked, I was the side dude to a married woman that was being fucking taken care of, because I didn't mess with stupid hillbilly women that I was going to get her husband was going to shoot me or something. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
mess with women that, hello, yeah, her husband has a lot to lose if he offs her side dude. Um, so, and every place I worked, excuse me, do you know that? Do you know that means the percentage of how many women cheat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Way up there. Oh, wait a minute. No, I was a god. That's why I found the bitches that wanted to cheat, or they found me. No, I was a pretty good looking male, but I was no god. Now, I'm telling you, I was picked, not hustled, because I don't hit on married women. I was picked. Every job I had for any length of time, I became a side dude. Now, what are the odds of that if women ain't cheating in large numbers?
Yeah. San Jose, what do you think, San Jose?
I'm gonna go stir my
I
beans. I'll be
do
right
think
back.
that that's true. I agree. There is a lot of ladies nowadays, and back when I was younger too, kind of fucking whoring it around. I'm not for that shit. I think that's not the best way to carry yourself as a lady. I wouldn't do it personally,
Yeah.
but
How do you balance
hella
like
my
the
homegirls have. I'm gonna keep it funky, so
yeah?
they are out here
How do you balance
wilding.
like the San Jose? How do you balance like the work life and the mother aspect? Because I almost feel like you're more a mother than a worker, but I
Because
know you
that's the
got
way that I was raised.
yeah. Okay.
So I don't know. When you've had that abundance of love, support, and like, I don't know. I have so much admiration for my dad that through my dad, I'm like a fucking super parent, yo, because of him. And if anybody has a problem with the way that I speak, I'm sorry, but Bay Area bred, this is how we all
Yeah,
are. Come take a walk down my block. You will see. So on this side of America, in the Bay, this is how we all are. If you are not a transplant. So
I would
let's
say
just get that cleared up.
I would go so far as to say that not only did it start in the 70s, it was engineered into existence to destroy the family. Because all of these, and when you hear modern women speak, have you ever known how they try to make it look like it's something that we just overlooked as a society? Their new way of thinking is something we just didn't realize, as opposed to their way of thinking is destructive. See, they don't get it. They're falling into something that's literally destroying the American culture, because the family is what it's all about. It's not just everything revolves around the family if the humans are healthy. Well, and these modern women, they talk like that was just old thinking. You can't fool Mother Nature. It's nature for a mom to be at home with her, watch a cub, watch lionesses, watch any animal in the wilderness. They take care of their cubs first and foremost. They don't it don't happen. It's just a natural thing for the mother
Right,
to be taking
exactly.
care
That
of the
should be your
baby.
first go-to.
Yes.
Nothing should be
It's the
above
yeah.
that.
Now I understand if you got a deadbeat dad and you got a divorce and the mom's got to work. I'm not saying that for any ladies wanting to jump me for that. I'm saying when you've got an ability to stay home and you choose not to, you're probably wanting some loving on the side.
Hey, be brave. I got a saying. And this is a belief that you can tell a guy gonna be a deadbeat before he actually becomes a deadbeat.
You
can
can.
see. I can tell. I don't
You
know
can.
if you can, but
Yes, you can.
You could tell a guy ain't gonna be shit before the baby even gets here. And I
How can
have
you tell?
conversations
What
with
are
niggas.
some things?
What you say?
How can you tell? Like, what are some things that are kind of like telltale signs?
He's not loving his wife. If a man loves his wife, he just automatically becomes a man.
I think once you reach a certain age, you are who you are. You probably can change it. You probably can change a little bit.
Oh yeah,
but
you
you
can
are
change.
who you are. So it's like guys like in my neighborhood, like these girls, they shoot for these type of guys, and it's like, man, I know he's not gonna be shit. Like he give you all the signs, but you ignore it, and then now you 4 or 5 baby daddies in, you trying to blame it. Oh, it's my baby father. It's his fault. It's his fault. No, it's really your fault. He wasn't shit when you was fucking with him.
Well, the beauty of the strangeness of white culture is the females that mess with bad boys. Trust me, I know that route too. I was a bad dude without being a bad dude because I was just a bad dude. But the women that are attracted to white women that are attracted to bad boys, they don't marry them. They use them and then marry the nice guy. They don't marry the bad boys. They'll do it quite often. They'll do it. I'm not saying it never happens, but white women know this is for fun and this is
Yeah.
for life.
Yeah. And black women try to build a bear And try to build a trash nigga into a
Universal. I
guy.
just said that earlier. They won't
Oh, I
build a
missed
bear.
it.
Yeah, I said it. I said it to HB earlier. They
Yeah.
really won't. They want to go into a store. They want to pick this item out and they want to put it together. They want to build it. They want a project. And I was like, man, you don't. You can't change a man. Like that man is already who he's gonna be. Like
I wouldn't say that's an impossibility, but it's a long shot that probably you shouldn't waste years of your life on.
Yeah.
Man, I got a
It's
homegirl.
very unlikely. It's not impossible, but it's very unlikely.
I wouldn't go so far as to be as to if a good woman, a real woman, she can. I don't know about unlikely. I'm saying I'm going. 30% of them. 30% of bad boys a good woman can change. That's not completely unlikely. Yeah,
Ooh,
I'd say 30%.
That's a high number.
It is, but you got to understand the woman I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Smart,
yeah.
educated, not wanting to be some goddamn modern hoe, not wanting to walk out in public like a goddamn tramp, dressed like a whore. None of that shit.
I think be brave too. The most important thing is she's got to be she's got to look right too. She's got to be.
Yeah. He has to feel lucky to have her.
Yeah. Well, a bad boy don't pick nothing but the best anyway. Bad boys usually get if they go out there, usually get the top of the line. Not the top, but the top of the line. So, I mean, that's why, didn't qualify that. He's already going to be with a nice looking one. But if she's real feminine, very discreet, keeps herself clothed, a woman can change a bad dude into something that he doesn't want to leave for the sake of some other dumb hole.
I've actually seen it happen before, man. I've seen it happen.
Well, it happened with
It's not often, but you do see those guys who do they got a really good, and I'm talking about a really good woman, like a really good mom, and they give up that whole street life. Go get a job, like I gotta be a man now. I got a woman. I gotta be a man.
Yeah. No, I was a bum before I got married. I wasn't a bum in like a lot of these bad boys. They're just drugs, fighting, shooting, shit like that. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about white bad boys, where every once in a while we might get in a fight in a bar, or we got a number of women after women, But no, I mean when I got married, and my girl before she dumped me was a pretty good wife, and she straightened me right out. It was no problem. I mean, and especially when she told me she was throwing me out. That's when I really said, "Wait a minute, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here." I said, "I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, but hold on a minute. We can go to therapy, and I'll be anything you need." Because she had my child. So, I was ready for change. I'm telling you.
She broke brave, everybody.
No, she didn't break me. No,
be brave. Be brave.
A child breaks a man, not my wife.
Hell,
I was glad she was leaving. I was glad she was leaving, but I couldn't let her know that. Huh?
I said, did she try to change you? Did she try to change you?
Didn't really have to. I was smart enough to know she's a woman that can function. And I said, she was very smart, 4.0 at St. Mary's in Notre Dame, that type of stuff. And I'm going, I don't need. And she wasn't real pretty, but she had a nice hourglass figure. And I'm going, what do I need? And what more do I need in life? So, it wasn't a hard change for me. I got a few extra IQ points. I can spot what's good for me, even though I played around a lot. But no, no. And plus, and I didn't even want to be married to her when I told her I would stay with her forever. As long as we had that kid. I didn't want her. When she left me, I said, when she left me, my first thought was, oh, good. See you later. I'd fuck next. But then the kid comes into play. The kid comes into play and it's like, God damn, wait a minute. I'll do anything. I meant it too. I meant it.
Be brave. You just said something super important, but I think we brushed over it. That children break men. I think that is definitely the truth.
Yes. My wife didn't break me. No woman breaking my ass, but a child can. Child break you down to nothing. God damn, I break you down to crawling. Now I did not crawl when she moved to another continent away, in South America, and I'm not going to go much into it. I do know that I was a bum, and I said, wait a minute. In South America, if you're a bum, you end up living in rancheros. Do you know what rancheros are in Venezuela?
Little hoods.
Oh, it's not. No, it's slum. It's the real
The slums.
slums.
Yeah.
It's the real ones where people walk for water and live in corrugated huts and shit like that. There may
The
be a few.
favelas.
It
Yeah,
ain't
there
Section
may.
8.
It ain't Section 8. No, and I'm going. Wait a minute. I go to South America as a bottom feeder. Bottom feeders in South America do not do well. So I knew my place. I said, so to hell with it. But no. It,
Nah,
no.
stay in your country, man. Stay in your country.
Well, I can see if somebody had I can see if somebody had the means to do things. I could see following your child around the world. If the mother was gonna globe hop, I could see you follow. Yeah, if you're a man of means and you're successful, it might be an adventure for you too. But for me, it's like, oh shit, woohoo! Hold on a minute, Jesus Christ, man. No. Bottom feeding. I always kept a job, but if I didn't like a job, I had to be able to change it. And I didn't even give a shit about making minimum wage. If minimum wage got me by, I said I'll take this for a while. I'm the best bottom feeder God ever put on earth. In that I've never not paid a bill, and I've never not paid any. I've always paid any loan I had, whether it's a mortgage or a car note.
That's what's
I've
up.
always paid them off early.
Dignity,
So
man. It's
yeah, but
amazing.
Wait, let me.
and
I
put
wanna
money in the bank.
I want to ask San Jose, and then I want to get to Antoine. I want you to get in here too. But San Jose, how much does a guy have to make for you?
I mean, it depends. You can't be, just not giving a fuck about your future or your pockets and your finances and all that. But I get my own shit. You know what I mean? So I don't need nobody to get me shit. I get me shit. It's fine. So I'm not looking in your pockets like that either. But as long as you can pretty much take care of yourself.
HB, can I ask a follow up?
Yeah, go ahead.
So San Jose, what do you desire in a man? If you even are desiring a man, what do you look for? What do you want or need?
Shoot, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough because, like how I've said before, I'm very particular, and we all gotta be. That's the problem out here. People are too fucking wild. And like one of the memes said, back in the days, you only saw like 5 baddies in your whole lifetime. Our ancestors only saw like 5 baddies. We were not meant to see like 500 bitches on social media, bomb and shit to treat the next bitch, just.
All them ain't baddies though, Miss Jose. All of them ain't baddies. They think they baddies, but they not baddies.
True.
It's the optics.
True. But I mean, they got somebody taking them down and making them think like that too, though. So.
No, I think San Jose focused more on being a mom than what kind of guy she wants.
That's a fact. Good pickup.
I think.
Right.
I was
I'm
just
not
gonna
really.
go.
I'm not
Go ahead,
out
San Jose.
here looking for people like that. If God's will is what it is, then it'll be. If not, then not. But
that's true.
I'm happy and content 1,000%. Me and my kids too. So it doesn't make us any more less or any more greater. We're, you know what I'm saying?
When I hear the question of how much a man has to make, I always think to myself, that's a fucking ignorant human woman right there. That's an ignorant ass human woman to even answer that. Because what she should be saying is it depends on his mindset. And now, if his mindset is a good mindset and she has a dollar limit, who fucking wants that slut? Come on! Think!
God damn!
Grace! You know what?
Well,
this
come
current,
on!
This current...
Am I wrong?
Millennial. No, you're right, but you know what?
No.
Where...
I think that's how most guys look at it too.
Yeah, but they don't
if-
say it. How do they work? How come they worry about? How come they let a woman talk so stupid? If a woman, if said my man's got to make 80,000, I'm going, well, go get your man, because this man don't want you at all. And guess what? I make 120, and I still don't want you because you're putting a dollar amount on a love.
Yeah.
You stupid bitch.
Oh my!
They just came with the fire.
Clutch the pearls.
Yeah, I
White people
can't be
Wednesday.
out
White
here
people
projecting
Wednesday.
salaries and shit. People, I'm not God. So
You know, a way to
it's your business.
It's a sick question that happens in modern times that is so filthy. That's why I'm having fun with being aggressive. It's filthy. It's a filthy mindset for a woman to go, I'm overlooking a good man for how much he's worth.
Right,
I
exactly.
bet you I know exactly. I bet you I know exactly how a man can get
I
San
would
Jose.
not look down
But be
upon
brave. I
anybody.
wanna contradict that right there.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, I totally agree with you. It is. I mean, if I'm looking at the amount of dollar, like if a man has to make the exact amount of money or more than me, then I would have never married my husband. I would have missed out on the most wonderful man on this planet.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
But okay, I'm gonna play the devil's advocate.
Okay, go ahead.
Be that
How
devil.
many
Be that
good
devil.
how many good women men has passed up because she's too skinny or she's too fat, her booty's too flat, her booty's too big, so men have preferences too.
I'm telling you, that's very true. But I'm telling you, a good man who is successful is going to look at a woman that's only in shape. She don't need to be perfect or nothing, Virgo. A man has a right to do that because that's an indication of health. What do you think of yourself? And now, if a man's a fat ass slob and he's going out here making physical judgment, I'm with you. It's like, what? Who in the hell? You know how many men I've told that judge women? You know how many men I've asked? I said, go look at your ugly ass. How can you judge that woman as ugly as you are? You know.
So you wouldn't judge me. You wouldn't judge me if I said I'm not dating that 400-pound man over there.
I'd say, hell, I don't blame you. If I was with my daughter, I'd say, don't you
Okay.
dare date that 400-pound man. He's got mental problems. Hell, that man probably he's got mental problems to eat himself into that condition. There's things going wrong there. So if two people are in shape, people have a right for the sake of lustful earthliness to expect being somewhat in shape, and I'd never hold it over a woman for having 20 pounds over or something like that. But no, but as far as like passing up a good woman for her physical features, a lot of men wouldn't even do that, Virgo. The funny part about it is the women that don't have the magnificent features are passing over good men because they want Mr. Handsome, good looking, do everything. So that's funny. It's like, yes. So it's like a lot of women are passing a lot of good men because the guy might be skinny and 5'10", and he ain't all that good looking. And
You should have seen that pop the balloon thing. Oh man, I would have loved your commentary, Brave. I would have loved your commentary.
Yeah, Be Brave and Stanley watching Pop the Balloon would be.
Oh my God, I would have pissed my pants.
I watched the Pop the Balloon with Stanley about 10 minutes, about 5 days ago. I consider that show to be of the devil.
Degenerate.
Yeah. Nah, big time.
I consider if there's a devil, that show is of the devil.
But it does reveal the mentality of the current dating market.
Yeah. Well, I think it did. I think look. Don't get me started. It also displays fully the dysfunction of black culture.
That's a fact.
If big time. Huh? Yeah.
Big time.
There we go. I should have put a bet on that.
No.
It's the truth, though.
Yeah, you should have.
Even the guys
White John Galt. I should have. Yeah.
No, because Brave is right on that aspect. Because even the guys that are like high-paying jobs, make a lot of money, they're still on these shows begging for a woman's like attention, and it's like, bro,
how do you do that?
You don't see that that's the problem right there.
Right.
Bro,
how do you do that? Yeah. That's how and that proves that a lot of people want showmanship over anything real. They're on there for as who was it John that brought up peacocking?
Yeah.
Somebody brought up peacocking.
Yeah.
Black culture is riddled with peacocking. Men are.
Oh,
They're riddled with it.
absolutely.
It's like what to the point that they get on a show, and you would let me tell you something. A 6-foot white man that makes $100,000 a year would go and if there was 5 women lined up and 3 of them were overweight, like on that Pop the Balloon show, that white guy would immediately walk to the 3 that are fat. He said, "I don't have to put up with this. That's we're not even playing. We're not even playing that game." Modern men might lie about it. Old time, yeah, no, you pop, go away. What are you even thinking being here? I asked a girl one time that hit on me and she was fat. I said, "Do you see what I look like?" I said, "Why are you asking me out?"
Oh,
No, I wasn't even mean about it. I'm just
you know what?
There has to be cultural realities.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
I don't think that
This was a
Be
modern
Brave.
white
You
woman.
think that's so true? Be Brave. Do you
What's
believe
that?
the show because I don't believe the show because women are they kind of easy. Like talk to 10 or 20 of them, you get 4 of them. It's easy. Why don't you just do that instead of going on the show? So I don't believe that show.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. There's something about
It's
that
simple
show
as that.
you're right, Antoine. There's something about that show that runs deeper than we're thinking. I say it's a destructive behavior. You know what product placement in movies? You know, they put products here in movies. This is behavior placement that we're suffering now.
Good.
This is
Good
behavior.
term.
Yeah, this is behavior
term.
placement. These goddamn white bastards that run the planet, they know what they're doing with this shit.
That's the white supremacists?
I would say this movie I would say this Pop the Balloons came out of a think tank.
Oh, absolutely. Well, the think tank
Seems a little
it does.
Too, it almost seems too perfect, honestly.
It's destructive. It is. It's
Yeah,
perfectly destructive. It makes black people look like fucking idiots.
Oh, we've been looking like idiots. That's just
no. You're not that bad. This show, this just like drives it home. It's like, come on. Like the man said, these black men that are making this money, they're tall, good-looking black men. They don't have to worry about talking to women. All they got to do is sit there and have a beer, and 2 of them will come up to him.
Yeah, that may be somewhat true, but there are a lot of guys that show up on this show. They don't know how to talk to women. I'm telling y'all, man, these next 2 generations, the shit's not the same. These dudes don't have the game that y'all think that they do. It's a whole different era. Like Antoine, you just said something interesting. How old are you roughly, Antoine? You're on mute.
I'm 45.
All right. So, and how old were you when you first kissed a girl? 12,
I was in
11?
like the first. It's crazy. I was in like the 2nd grade.
See what I'm saying? He was 8, 9 years old, man. Like some of these dudes, they didn't kiss a girl till they was 17. Like it's a different ball game out here, yo.
Some guys, it's older than that now.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, so yeah, this is definitely culture placement or behavior placement, but some of this shit is reality. It's just feeding the machine socially.
Well, the men that don't know
approach too.
Yeah,
of
the
course,
men that don't know
you had no choice back then, though. There was no fucking Instagram or nothing.
The men that are afraid to approach women are made to be afraid because of the modern day political nonsense. They're not naturally afraid. It's not that they don't have the talent. What they have is too much fear, or they don't have a mother and father that says, "Step up and say what you got to say, and things will fall into place."
Yeah.
And stop being worried about what the woman. Well, yeah, right. Probably there's a lot of white dudes. I'd say white dudes are worse at this than blacks. I'd say white dudes are the ones that don't know how to talk.
I would 100%.
Black women, black men. I'm not giving credit for knowing how to talk to women, but I'll give them credit for having the guts to approach a woman.
Try, right?
Bingo.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Because if a white woman, if a white man doesn't know how to talk to a woman, chances are he's going to make better conversation when he does. I'm sorry.
HB, you heard that?
Yeah,
he's not lying. He's not lying.
He's not.
Yeah,
Bray's coming in dropping bombs today. Some gems. Y'all better listen up.
I take good notes. I've always taken good notes. If I wasn't a hoodlum bum bottom feeder, I'd have been in the behavioral sciences. I would say that I would have went on. I'd say I went on to get into psychiatry. for sure.
Got it.
Because I like telling people you're fucked in the head. Go kill yourself.
Oh man.
Your ass gonna be fired first day.
Like let me like most white guys, they're not approaching women. They're not. They're just not. They're not gonna approach women. You got a couple, a certain type of white guy will approach a woman, but
Yeah.
it's not. It's
A
very
certain kind.
yeah. A certain kind of white guy will actually approach a woman, but most times when you see a woman with a white guy, that woman approached him. 9 times out of 10.
My
White
wife.
guys,
My
it's a
wife
little
picked
bit.
me. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
My
See,
I had no intention on approaching her. None. And it wasn't because I was afraid to. I had no intention of it. Junior in high school. She
yeah,
sent for me. She sent somebody she knew to bring me to her.
I must
yeah.
got the last smooth operator then.
He approached you, Virgo. Don't say that.
I
Oh,
already told you the story.
oh yeah,
Maybe
no,
you
yeah,
wasn't.
yeah. I think I heard your story. Don't get me wrong. I'm a smooth operator. I'm just saying she sent for me. It's not that I was afraid to. I just didn't plan on it. And she said, "Oh, plan on this." She changed my plans.
Speaking of smooth operation, can I get back to San Jose real quick? San Jose, you still there?
Yep.
Then I'm gonna hop off. Now I think I know the type of guy that you would fall for, and I think you would fall for a dude who falls in love with your kids or has a good dynamic with your children. Would you say that's correct?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
couldn't
See.
be no like just ordinary dad to me. You'd have to be like the fucking exceptional superstar dad. Like, I don't know. That's a good point though. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
See.
aren't you married, San Jose? Are you married? No.
No.
No, I could be, but I just don't want
I
to be.
guess.
But
I
but with
could
the
be,
with the
but
right guy, she'll
chose
be a
not
great
to.
fit.
San
She
Jose.
Still
does.
could
She does
be,
all the
but
shit.
choose not to be.
Yeah.
You
Can I
know.
speak grandpa to granddaughter?
This could
San
get
Jose.
interesting.
San Jose. From your avatar, you're gonna pass over a lot of good guys if you're dressing risque in public. There's good guys that don't want the headaches of women that do that. I'm not saying you're one of them. I'm saying you fit in. You're associating yourself with women that are headaches when you dress really risque.
Right. Noted.
That's all I ask.
Mm,
It's
mm.
an elderly person's job in
And I
life.
love
And that,
my
it's an elderly person's job in life to nag, and I
I
do that better
respect
than
my
any.
elders to the fullest.
Yes,
Always will, always have. You
our
can't
job
even
to
ask
nag. Yes,
nobody out here and say any different. It's just
yeah,
always been, always will be.
yeah.
So
I'm just saying
Yeah.
you'd be surprised if you're a very good looking woman, which you sound like or probably are. How many men are going, nah? They're thinking of you as a slut right off the fucking bat.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
What the
Well,
fuck? You're talking
I
with men
mean,
of
if the
means that are.
assumption's been there though since
Wait a minute. How old are you, San Jose?
for fucking
early
decades,
30s.
and that's all people have seen in real life too. I mean, you can't help what she got though, you
Yeah,
know,
I mean, she can compete
because
with the
this shit
best of
goes
them
back couple decades. So it's just
physically.
But men are still the same. See, everybody thinks
Facts.
everybody's changing and they're not. See, women think they're changing, they're not. You know how many women get tore up from the floor up trying to be piggish sexually, and they end up just completely tore up, brokenhearted, and screwed up because they thought they could play the game like men can.
That's what's
true.
happening now. That's a
Yeah,
part of this
yeah.
dynamic.
And they think they're getting away with it. So no, people haven't changed. Everybody likes to say, "Well, it's generational." No, it's not.
Well, there.
Men are fucking men. Women are women.
Yeah, I think core like desires and belief systems, yes, that things don't change, but the method, how it's played out, that has changed.
It doesn't mean it's for the good, though.
No, no, no. I
What
would
I'm
not
saying,
say it's
yeah,
for the good.
what I'm saying, if the core is there, you have to adhere to the core.
Yeah,
I'll use your word.
absolutely. The core
You have,
will win.
yes,
It's like
the core will
nature.
win, and you have to adhere to it. That's
Facts.
all. It ain't complicated. I see people trying to complicate shit. When I watch that balloon popping show, I'm going, motherfucker, somebody's doing this on purpose. I'd like to see a white equivalent. Is there a white equivalent to the balloon pop? White
No,
balloon pop?
I've been trying to find one, but I can't really find it. The whites are more they're more like they do more shows like where they kind of argue about like political ideas and
Yeah.
stuff, and
Yeah.
it's more of like this yeah, it's a little bit different, but it is sort of kind of, it's not really the same like the balloon pop though.
No, we need a white balloon pop.
I
For
agree.
comparison. It's a damn shame. You know why they won't do a white balloon pop? You know why they won't? Out of
Why
political
not?
correctness. Out of political correctness. That's why one can't grab. I'm telling you, white men that are successful, tall, and good looking, you ain't gonna be a fat ass standing in that line.
Mm-mm.
They don't
Sure.
put up with it, ain't gonna play with it. and ain't
Oh
gonna-
yeah, I could see white
That's a
guys
fact.
being a lot more direct. Like, yeah,
Yes.
she's
Yeah,
She's
no thank
porky. She's a porker.
No thank you. No thank you.
That sounds like somebody.
Oh man, yo, they do need a white balloon pop show
Oh, it'd be fun.
badly.
It'd be excellent, man. When I seen the black one, I'm going, come on, where's the white equivalent here? Let's compare cultures. Because you know me, I'm always saying the black culture is suffering way worse than the white culture. Even though the white culture is going down the drain, I'm
Yep.
going, the blacks are circling the drain. We're
Yeah.
approaching it, but blacks are circling it. And balloon pop on white would really, they'd have to go get punk ass white men to do the balloon pop.
Well,
And
honestly,
on the
I
balloon
feel like
pop, the black
Dave,
balloon pop. Yeah, go ahead.
that's what I feel about the balloon pop show now. I think they got a bunch of punk ass like niggas up there.
Yes.
I think HB, you're being too hard on the brothers there, because I think
Nah.
brothers are conditioned to be nearly afraid of black women.
That's a fact. That's true.
Yeah, so since
But they don't have to be a punk ass. But yeah, you're right.
No, I don't think they are completely punk. I think they're just being very respectful. And I'm saying whites, yeah, I'm respectful, but honey, you got too many pounds. It ain't complicated here. I'm not looking at that when you take your clothes off. Are you crazy?
But a black man would. Has there been a white woman on the balloon pop yet? Because when that happens,
that would be funny.
I think there was,
it's gonna go
I
off.
think there was. We were watching one earlier, and I think I'm pretty sure she was white. Portia, let me know, because you know I'm driving. I couldn't really see, but I thought she was a white girl. The one that sounded like a Valley girl. I think there was a white girl in there.
Well, that would be funny if you put a white girl in the lineup of black women. That would be hilarious. Let me see. Who's this guy going to pick? Slim. She's got an hourglass, got nice pert titties. Yeah.
But she did sound like, she definitely sounded like a Valley girl for sure, but she wasn't white.
Okay.
Man, when they do that, that show's gonna go viral.
No, it would be hilarious.
Honestly,
and it'd be hilarious if they put a white woman picking all black men. That would be hilarious. Everyone, you know what? None of those black men would pop that balloon until she popped that balloon.
Yep,
That's what I'm saying. They ain't popping that balloon.
What I'm saying.
They're going to pick me, ma'am.
Yep.
Just 1,000 telltale things could occur out of the
She
fun
could just be a real basic, below average white chick too.
Not below average. No, you can't. No. These black men aren't that dangerous. Aren't that desperate? They're not that desperate.
Yeah, they not. Yeah, she's still got to be hot though.
Yeah, you get put a hot white woman. I would say the black women would have no part of it. I would say I'm not doing it with her because of the outstanding insult that they would take personal, as opposed to maybe this white girl, even if she's a hoe, knows how to be a feminine woman, as opposed to women who ask, because the 10 minutes I watched, I'm going, motherfuck, man, these poor bastard black men, they're stuck with these fucking women. Stuck with them. If I was a black man, I'd say, fuck black women. I'm going white. I would. I'd say, oh, no. And I'm not saying there ain't just nice little black women, but the numbers are just ridiculous of the black women that are out of their fucking minds with the things they say and the things they think. It's like, you're insane, dear.
HB, what you gave me heat for the other night?
What?
You and Stanley, what you gave me heat for when you asked me have I ever dated a black guy?
No. Brave is saying the opposite though. He's saying black men should date white women.
Yeah, well, then you know what, black ladies, you should date white men
if you can. The problem is white men, the white men they want, they don't want black women. They can get the best of white women. Oh, sorry. I mean, what the fuck, man? If I'm out there getting babe after babe after babe as a loser, what do you think I'm going to do as a winner? Come on.
I do want to see the balloon pop with white folks on there, man.
Oh God, that'd be
I
funny.
might have to start petitioning for this, man.
HB, you gotta get Grace to do it.
Oh man, Grace got mind control over Negroes.
Grace would not be a good
one to do it.
representation. You need a
No,
woman.
not her doing it, but her hosting it. Be brave.
That's what I said. No, she wouldn't be a good host. The host needs to be curvy and beautiful. Grace is pretty. Grace is pretty, but she's too straight bodied. She don't have the hourglass that makes men go, "Oh my lord!" Whoa. She don't have that. She's
Don't
very
let that
pretty.
San Jose, huh?
Yeah.
The reason I
don't know.
said Grace because she's young and she already know how the internet works. So
Yeah, no, but she wouldn't be a men. The men that come on wouldn't be looking at her like, "Hey, how about you?"
they don't need to look at her. The girl.
I know she's the host. The host needs to be a representation of what's being offered.
The pop balloon, she's not all that to me.
The girl that hosts Pop the Balloon at least has, she's kind of within range of weight. She's got an hourglass.
Because she's black, be brave.
And she, I know. No, there's black women without an hourglass, but she's
but the odds is not. Majority of them have an hourglass.
Yeah, that's true.
Compared
That's why
compared to a white woman.
It is. That's shame. That is a shame why they cover it up because they
Hey
they are
guys,
born. So many are born.
Pardon me. I want to say something real quick. I want to say happy birthday to Portia.
Yeah, happy birthday again.
Happy birthday, Portia.
Happy Portia Day. Hope you have a blessed
HB,
one.
she's legal today, HB.
May God bless you with many more. I know you're probably still in your prime, girl, so enjoy it. Hopefully you eat a nice birthday meal and have a nice birthday cake and all that good stuff. Celebrate. So
HB, you listening? You listening?
Cheers to you.
Portia, you getting Ruth Chris tonight, Portia?
I'm sorry. Roof Chris.
You getting Roof Chris tonight, Portia?
I think we got to go up a star.
No, I don't have any. I don't have any.
Chris?
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
I just plan on being here with y'all. So
I would wish you a happy birthday, Portia, but I've always said,
well, maybe you in the weekend, or you can.
Maybe on the weekend. Yeah.
Portia. What kind of purses do you like, Portia?
She won a Birkin bag.
Is that Universal asking?
Yeah, that's Universal. That's Universal.
He's at it again. I don't blame him. He's got money. To hell with it. He's
Universal don't learn his lesson, man. He don't learn his lesson.
No, I'm not buying the purse. I was trying to help her get a gift. I'm not buying.
Y'all do know I am in a relationship happily.
You know that.
Yeah, I know you know that, Universal. I'm just
know.
making sure.
It was a joke, Portia. It was a joke. Portia, come on, it was a joke. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Where's Sir at?
But let me say this on the matter. I'm sorry.
Shut up, Virgo.
Let me say this on the matter of birthdays, because it always makes me kind of sick. I've always said birthdays are for children. If you're my wife, you can't expect me to treat you like a child. If you're my mother or my brother, you're not children. Go get the fuck out of here with me worrying about birthdays, this day, that day. I don't do Valentine's Day. I tell any woman I'm with, don't I treat you like a queen, like my goddess every day of the year? Don't put that shit on me. I can't take it. I can't. It's like disrupts my soul. And I know there's a reason why it disrupts my soul. I trust my soul. There's something wrong with the way we do it in this country. It's too ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Women will get mad at their husband. What?
Yeah, that's true.
He treats you like a fucking queen.
So I can't,
Well, I mean, fortunately for me, I'm not the person that does all of that for my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just,
I got it. I'm just saying.
I usually, it's just like another day to me.
Yeah, I'm not even bringing you into a Porsche. I'm just saying the fact of birthdays among adults is like you fuckers are weird. You're all weird. That's for children, man. Christmas is for children. Christmas is for children and your direct. Yeah, Christmas is for children and your direct loved ones.
Make it to our ages. So each year you do get from God, celebrate it.
Well, you know what?
Do
Be
that.
brave.
I celebrate each day I get from God, San Jose. Go ahead, Virgo.
I'm a
And I'm
creep,
not talking not because I'm 70. I'm saying at 20.
and I'm a
Yeah.
weirdo.
Yes, Brave at 70. Every day's your birthday. At 70. Every
No,
day.
at 20. Every day was a celebration for me. At 20, I really was very good at counting my blessings every day. I really was. I
Yeah, nah,
always
you
have been.
gotta be.
No,
You
you
I
gotta
do.
have
be.
to. I have
I
to
think a lot of
dedicate.
people don't get it.
I have to dedicate that song to "Be Brave" on karaoke night. Creep, because I am a creep and I am a weirdo. Because let me tell you something. The month of September,
Uh-huh.
it's my birthday every goddamn day in September.
I tell you to go to hell. As a woman, I say, get the hell away from me. You ain't driving me nuts.
And I don't get upset. I don't get upset about Valentine's Day because I don't like. I don't care about that.
Nah.
But let me tell you, when my birthday comes around,
You're driving
my
your husband
husband better get in line.
Yeah. Well, go ahead and hold him hostage, Virgo. Smooth move. Very
I do.
smooth.
I
know.
do.
I know.
I
Hold him
do.
hostage. Make him feel
I
like a
do.
man of the house by daring him to do something that you want him to do that's stupid in the first place.
Oh, and I never
Smooth
answered
move.
Chris Reed in regards
Hold it.
to
I want to tell Virgo. Virgo,
McDonald's
I'm only old enough to be your
reference
daddy.
occupation.
Yes, you are.
I'm telling you, if you were my daughter, leave
That
that
couldn't
man
be your
alone in the month
permanent
of September.
situation.
Leave that man alone in the month of September and stop it.
Never
I'd give
say
you hell if
never,
you was my
but
daughter saying that shit with that mindset. I'd give you all kinds of hell. You leave that man alone. He treats you like a goddamn queen, and you're messing with him in the month of September. I'd cuss you out, and my daughter, you'd be cussed out. I'd do it right in front of him. I'd call him a fucking punk. I said, you're a fucking punk for putting up with it. You think she's gonna leave you? No, hold
Listen,
it.
don't be a Stanley.
Let me finish.
Don't be a Stanley.
I
Don't,
know.
He
be
sounded like
brave.
Stanley right now. He sounded like Stanley right
Tread
now.
lightly.
Hold on. I am, but unlike Stanley, but no, I would tell if you were my daughter, I'd tell my son-in-law, you're a fucking idiot for putting up with that. She's not gonna leave you.
Ooh.
All you got to do is tell her to go jump in a goddamn lake. Here's the rule: when a woman's supposed to be told, let me
Jump
tell
in a
her.
lake.
Here's the rule: when a woman's supposed to be told to go to hell, you're supposed to tell them, or you got problems.
I wish my husband would tell me to go to hell.
I bet you do.
There'll be all kinds of hell up in here.
No, there wouldn't. You're lying. You would. If you had it coming, there wouldn't be. If you had it coming, of course. If he tells you to go to hell for no reason, that's
I
different.
never have it coming because I'm sweet as hell to him.
Well, you may be. Then you might never have one coming. You're right. Except for forcing him, psychologically daring him to fuck up in the month of September. I
Yeah,
tell you to go
that's
straight
right.
to hell. I'd say, you gonna leave me,
But
sweetie?
you know what? Guess what? In the month of July, it's all about him.
It don't
So
care.
it's not like I'm taking and I'm not giving.
Right, and if he was my son-in-law, and I'd ask him in the month of July, what are you, a pussy, punk, kid, child? You need the month of July to be your birthday? You dumb, stupid fucking man. No, I don't. This shit's stupid,
some of
man.
us are happy about that time though, Brave, and when that
I
time
think
of the year rolls
he's
around,
about to make the Brooklyn
there's
come
a
out.
crispness in the air that just fucking
I better
hits
be
your
careful,
ass, and you're
Virgo.
like, damn, this is my shit.
No,
Like,
I understand
fuck,
that.
you don't
I
feel
get
like
it.
that?
I got it, San Jose. I'm just saying, just because people think something right doesn't mean there's not a fucking mental illness behind it. Excuse the fuck out of me. There's something
People
wrong.
have the right to feel good when it's your time of the year, okay?
No, I don't get it.
Yeah.
You got you.
Yeah, like I don't care for Valentine's Day.
But have a little
feel
more
good
pep
every
in
day?
your step for those couple weeks during
No.
fat season.
Happen. What do you?
Shouldn't
That's
be
what
a
I'm
problem.
saying. Okay, hold on, San Jose. Okay, if I'm one of the men that can come home every day, if I had a wife, and make her feel like the number one person in my life, I don't need her to tell me when to do it or how to do it or how long to do it. I'm going, if I'm doing that every day, how fucking dare you threaten me with a month or a birthday? That would really upset me.
Well, those
I'm going,
days
excuse
are
me.
included in the time that you're talking
they're
about
not.
too. So
You're
I
talking
mean,
about
shit,
you're emasculating men. They don't want to do it. You're emasculating them. They don't want to go get you roses on Valentine. They want to bring you roses impromptu. They don't want to get you a
for
present.
no reason all the
Right.
time. And those are
Right.
the best.
Yes,
Flowers
not
for no reason
Valentine's.
I've gotten a fuck
Right,
ton of
yes.
times. I get the memories
Valentine's
all
Day
the
means
time
nothing.
too.
Yes,
You
Valentine's
know,
Day means nothing. Your birthday means nothing. Your husband buys you things all year long as a gift.
Be brave, be brave. I think you are reminding me Mullah Nasruddin, man. That's that Afghanistani guy. Do you know who is Mullah Nasruddin?
No, I'm listening though. I got to go stir my beef.
Oh,
he
okay.
gotta go what? Stir his what?
He gotta go pee. He doesn't have a yeah. You know,
No,
he's
he
70
said
years
stir
old.
his
He's,
beans.
he's
He
I
said
see his
stir his
point
beans.
too,
yeah,
so I like brave.
yeah.
He said stir
There
his
is
beans. It stirs beans.
But you know what? You know what? Some of the most loved gifts that I've ever gotten from my husband is the gifts where he just was thinking about me and got it. And these are not like, I mean, he got me a game one time. It's a Ticket to Ride, but it's New York edition. And he just saw it,
What's
thought
that on?
about
What's
me,
that
and
on?
just
What's that on?
brought it.
That's on PS5. That's P5.
No, it's I don't play PS5.
Oh.
It's a board game.
Oh,
So
damn.
you
He
like
got you a
kind of
board
like go
game.
through the train the subway systems and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of really don't like board games anymore.
So
Oh, we
HB,
love board games here.
if you don't mind, I want to add
Who's the guy from
this.
Afghanistan, DJ? Did you say that? Did you
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
us
yeah,
that?
yeah. His name was Mullah Nasruddin. I don't think he is a real, but he is a fictional. He's in the literature. And Mullah Nasruddin had 7 daughters. They were all married. They all come to him and they were complaining about their husbands.
Yeah.
My husband did that. My husband forgot my parents' name. He was so fed up. One of his sisters came to him to one night and she said, my husband beat me up. You know what he did? He beat her. You know what he did? He beat his daughter all night, and in the morning he sent her to her husband and he said, tell your husband, if you beat my daughter, I will beat your wife.
I strike you as somebody that would beat his daughter under that rationale. DJ, do I?
No. What I'm saying is,
Well, you said I remind you of him.
You are reminding me. You are the
wait,
Nasruddin, man. What the hell are you talking about?
Wait, Dwale, I know there's like a translation issue. So what's the moral of that story? Because I just hear a woman that got
The moral of the story is women are pieces of shit to those men.
Yeah, the moral of the story is
gotta
it doesn't matter whether you are from Afghanistan or whether you are from America, you will find some people who are like be brave, who will find women they are disgrace.
You're out of your
And,
fucking. You're out of your mind.
Yeah.
You're out of your mind, Dwale. You're just jealous of my ability to voice my viewpoints on women in life. No, you can't compare me to any of that stupid
I think
shit.
I kind of get what he's saying.
No, hold on. Okay, HB, hold on. All right, one sentence, and then I'll listen to you. This motherfucker's nuts. Go ahead, HB.
All right. Okay.
Oh, okay. No, what I think he's saying though is that this woman wouldn't have gotten beaten on if she wasn't like a bad wife. So what he's saying is that the father is more so like the reflection of that husband. He's saying that you're a bad wife. That's why your husband's beating on you. And you got to put it in the context of that religion too. So
I put it in the context of that religion. I'm saying there's no way in hell a father should beat his daughter, even if she's a bad wife. Number one. Number two, in that religion, HB, there's a lot of men that will beat their wives for very small, minor infractions, man.
No,
are you crazy? They're nuts over there.
What I'm saying is, I think Dwale is actually agreeing with you, where he feels.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he was insulting. He was insulting. Even if he's too stupid to know it, he was fucking insulting me.
No, I'm not agreeing with HP. What he's doing, what I have a difficulty difficult is
Spit it out, you
what?
punk ass man. You're insulting me. It's okay. I'm okay. Just say it. You're a fucking man. If I want to insult you, I'll insult like this. Hold on. Here's how this goes. Hey, Duwali, you're a piece of shit to me. That's how it's done.
Oh,
For what you compared me to, you're a piece of shit to me. That's a man-to-man thing. Go ahead, Duwali.
All I said, you are reminding me Mullah Nasruddin, and
you have
that's
nothing
an
to base that on. There's nothing I said based on that I'm going to beat my fucking daughter. Jesus
You
Christ.
guys have same mentality. You know, beating your daughter is just like telling her, "Hey, your husband denied you to give you a gift on your birthday, or he did not take you out on your Valentine's Day." In America, that's like a beating woman, man.
Yeah, see, Be Brave, that's how I took it. I took it as like, okay, Be Brave, look at it like this. Let's say your daughter had a husband that said, hey, I'm not going to give you a gift on your birthday. She would go to you to complain about it, right? And you say, well, shit, I'm not giving you a gift either. That's how I took. That's
not compared to a beating, HB. Bad analogy. Please.
No,
a motherfucker beat the girl. The man beat the girl.
Action. Be brave. It's not the action. It's the ideology. It's the mentality.
No, it's the action, you stupid bastard. There's a big difference between telling your daughter to grow up and beating her, you dumb son of a bitch.
From now on, I will call you Mullah Nasruddin, man. Mullah Nasruddin.
It's a world thing where black people are this fucking stupid.
No,
it's a world thing. He's in Germany.
But even listen to what Virgo said, how she wants to celebrate her birthday the whole month. Like, I think,
and you took that as an offense.
Now, if Virgo's husband came to her and was like, Virgo, this is retarded. I'm not celebrating your birthday for the whole month. That would be like him putting his hands on her.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah. Virgo, help us, Virgo. Virgo, you're gonna settle this. Are you still here, Virgo, my dear?
I'm still here. Be brave.
Virgo,
And
okay, here's the question, Virgo. You're gonna help us here. If your husband said, Virgo, I ain't playing this stupid shit on the month of September. Virgo, is that the same thing as him slugging you?
Hell no.
Oh, thank you. Shut the hell up, HB. You're talking silly.
But but I would say this: Be brave. You are the non-celebration cult leader, and your little cult followers are about to get no sloppy toppy if they listen to you.
No.
Bingo.
Right.
No.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Problems. I never had problems. What am I, a fucking god? Am I a goddamn god? Come on, you guys.
It's not just.
I woke up the dragon.
Hitting a woman. You know, there are mental abuse, physical abuse, oral abuse, dismiss abuse, and women all feel that. So, as a father,
Virgo damn near Virgo. If Virgo didn't get celebrated in September, she damn near might file for divorce.
No, she wouldn't. She's lying. She would not. She would not. God damn it, you guys are being simple-minded.
I would not.
Thank you.
I would not.
You kicked their ass twice for me. Continue on. Thank you. You've kicked them right in the fucking teeth for me, Virgo. Thank you.
But here's the thing, Be brave. Here's the thing. I don't ask for much from my husband. I really don't. But because he knows that I'm not one of these women that's demanding, like I have to go shopping every weekend, give me this, give me that. So he does my birthday with me because that makes me happy. That's it.
I'm talking.
Portia's not 30 yet, right?
No. She just turned 18.
Virgo, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you've got a habit and it's a bad habit, as long as it's not a destructive habit, it's okay. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, just try letting him loose. Stop it, Virgo. Stop it. Let him loose. Men don't want to do that shit. They're lying if they say they do.
He don't want to be let loose.
I'm saying let him loose by getting him off the September bullshit. No, he's not going to tell you. He's afraid of you. You got him afraid of you. Is that where you want?
Not afraid of me.
Is that where you want your man? Is that where you want your man to be afraid of you? Because he is. He won't say that about September. I guarantee you, he's feeling it. Every September, he's going, "Oh my God, I got to do this. Oh God, I got to do this." That's bullshit.
Yeah, he might be afraid of you, Virgo. I don't know.
He is. Yeah.
He start taking his meds during September because he can't deal with it.
Virgo, let him loose. Let him loose.
His anxiety medication. Like, oh my God, if I don't get Virgo, if I don't do this for Virgo, she's gonna beat the shit out of me.
Don't say that out loud, Virgo, but that's what's in their soul. Do you want to rot their soul to that extent? I'm asking you, my dear.
Well, I give him what he likes, and he gives me what I like. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm telling you what, he gives you what you like every day of the year, and if you got to hold him hostage, I'd say.
And I give him what he likes every day of the year too.
And I'd say, you know what, I can get what I like elsewhere because you ain't driving me nuts with this shit. And if he
That's
did that,
why
you would.
Be brave. Be brave. Don't argue with a lady. Be brave. I can ask you another question, and you can insult me again, man. It's okay.
So Wally, yes.
Before
I had my say on
you,
it, Wally. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's okay. We run together.
You insulted me, and I got you, and I made it clear.
Be brave. I don't think he insulted you.
Yes, because you're not adding it up what he said. He said I remind his exact words, HB. I remind him of this guy, and then he gave the story where the guy beat his fucking daughter.
But you're missing.
No, I'm not missing anything. You're missing it, HB. You're missing it. Stop it.
He's not calling you a woman beater.
I didn't say he was. I'm not saying he said that. I'm saying I ain't beating my daughter when she comes to me with problems. Don't compare me to a man that would.
Beating is not just physical.
I know what you're showing you need views and shit like that. But yeah, don't include me in on your simping for fucking.
To dismiss him or to ignore. Okay, let us go. Forget about it. And you're almost 70 years old, and you said I was a bad boy before because you were like hitting or married women were hitting you. I am not an American.
Thanks for saying that correctly.
Yeah. And
I never hit on a married woman, folks. Never did.
Yeah, and most of the time you differentiate between the white culture and the black culture, even though I see you all American culture. So please tell me, when you say I was a bad boy, what do you mean as a white man? And let me finish. When someone who is black like your age says I was a bad boy, is it a different?
Yes. White bad boys aren't as destructive to the human condition as black bad boys are.
Yeah.
They're not as destructive.
Have you been into? I mean, you are saying in my 20s or 30s I did not go to prison, or I was not a drug dealer, or I did not kill somebody. Is that what you mean?
No, a bad boy is just a rough and tumble dude. I just, I moved a lot, and I always got around, sought my own sort out, and we were always a crew. And all of them bad boys, all of those bad boys were gentlemen also. None of us were mean to women. See ya. None of them were mean to women, Dwally. It's just we didn't take any shit out of life. Period. Probably we're excessive with not taking any shit. Probably excessive with not worrying about stuff. We should have worried more about things like life as it's approaching.
If tomorrow you meet some black guy just like your age who live just like your life, and you compare what a bad person that he was, in his early age, his bad is worse than yours, or yours
I would ask him.
worse?
Before I assumed it, I would ask him, Dwally, what did you do? What made you a bad boy? And then I would say, you were a fucking animal. You were a piece of shit human. I mean, I was a bad boy, but I settled it down as far as being civil when I was supposed to. And everybody I hung around with, all the rough and tumbles I hung around with, all of them were gentlemen. I hung around with the more intelligent rough and tumbles. I didn't hang around with stupid drug addicted rough and tumbles. I hung around with
the only bad thing that you told us is here that you were involving with a married woman. That's all what I heard, right? You were just breaking off.
Every place I worked at, they pick you, and I go, fuck, I ain't got anything going right now. Yeah, I'll be your side, dude.
Maybe you were not bad. Maybe they were bad. They were taking advantage of you. Have you ever thought about that?
I felt horrible while they took advantage of me. It ruined my life. I felt so
Okay,
bad.
okay.
I felt so bad when they got naked in front of me. I just felt, God damn it. When they pulled them panties down, I went, son of a bitch. Damn.
Man,
In the
be brave.
workplace. In the workplace.
Oh, sorry, man. Did you go any therapy? Did you know?
What's that?
Talk about that to a professional and talk about it.
No, I'm good at analyzing my own destructive life, and it's as destructive as it was. I wouldn't change a thing. But I'm good at. I don't run from what I did. I don't need an analyst to tell me what I did that was stupid. I know what I did.
That is the ego of a man. You thought you were not abused, but I think you should talk to someone, man.
Oh my God.
I am not insulting.
Help me out, HB. Explain to him. I didn't hit on him. Dwally, I didn't hit on him.
Back up here, man. He'll help you.
Get who?
Dwale, you know, it's with Dwale, it's a huge cultural difference with Dwale. So he doesn't. He's very like kind of extreme on some things and then very sensitive on other things.
That's why I say that the culture he's from, that religion, it's all insane. I'm not saying that lightly. They have distorted all of human nature and twisted it in 1,000 different ways to keep their religion intact.
We are not talking about religion or culture. We are just talking about your experience.
You're talking the way that you were raised. You're talking what you feel, and I'm telling you, a man can't feel taken advantage of by a woman.
Don't know how was I being raised here, so don't say that, please. You have no idea how I was being raised.
Well, you're talking like you were raised as a fucking idiot.
Okay. Your opinion.
Okay.
All right. I got it. I know what is wrong with HB. HB needs a professional help. He's been abused as a young man.
I don't think Dwale. Respectfully, I don't think Brave needs to go to a therapist because he fucked a married woman. I mean, I just think that's, you know, I don't think he needs to go to therapy for that, Dwale. I really don't. Maybe for something else, but not for that. I mean, that's kind of that's kind of par for the course, man. You working with hot chicks, like
pick, and it's like, hey, yeah, okay, I ain't got nothing going on. I'm not cheating on anybody. I'm telling you, for 6 years,
I know he's not going to therapy right now.
70 years old man. 70 years old man has a disgust of a woman. There is something in his early life. There is something, you know.
I have a what for women?
I think you said disgust.
You have
what I thought I heard. I have a disgust for women. I have a disgust for 80% of the women. The rest of them, I think they're goddesses. What are you talking about? I worship women, Dwale. The women that treat me right, I worship them. And in other words, I don't worship them like a fool, but my heart goes, if any man, if he pays attention to a woman that he's in love with or appreciates, when she gets naked, you go into worship mode. You do.
My God.
You do.
Okay. Oh, my.
That's because you're not allowed to, because women are so lowly. See, we're not like that over here.
Man.
Women are not lowly to us. They're equals. Oh, of course, 80% of them are out of their goddamn minds. But a good woman isn't equal to a good man.
As a young man, when you were somebody who was working with you, or maybe who was your boss, and just took you to the back door and put her, gown off, and you saw her nudity. I mean, I can imagine that picture. That would affect your life.
You didn't repeat what I said when you hitting on what I said. I said if you're into a woman, if a woman's treating you right and she's your woman, when she takes her clothes off, a man goes into worship mode. A lot of men don't even know it. They don't even know it or acknowledge it, but they should. That way, it keeps them intact. Just what they have their hands on.
Woman in the office.
What?
Is a married woman and her husband is coming to pick her up, and you saw her at the window that he's picking her up, and you are afraid of that man. He may know that you fuck his wife and he's gonna kill you. Well, come on, man. That is bullshit.
Well,
That's trauma.
you gotta. When it comes to married women, you don't get the risky ones. You're right, Diwali. I don't mind if the husband finds out, but if they're going to shoot you, you want to stay away from those.
As you put it, in my culture, in my religion, we don't fuck up with married women, man. We tell them, fuck you, get the hell out of here.
I got you. I understand. I didn't say the married women that picked me were nice, lovely women that you want to make their wives. I said they were hoes. But goddamn, they were married hoes and they were being taken good care of. I said, well, shit, I don't have to worry about an STD here. All they want is, a side dude.
Yeah, but as a man, you are bragging about this, and
I'm not bragging. I'm saying it. No, I'm not bragging. I'm saying it was not something that a man should do. I'm saying it's just a modern occurrence that is very very regular. And I'm saying we don't get to get around this shit.
And now you realize they were using you and they were having fun of you, and that's why you have discussed most of the. You said 80%. 80% is a lot.
What?
Not
said what?
All 80% women are not disgusting. 80%.
80%. Yeah.
That's why you have discussed all women.
No, I know what 80. I see what 80% talk like and what they look like and what they're tattooed and pierced up like and everything else. So 80% of them are out of their fucking
Wait,
mind.
hold on, Brave. Are you talking about 80% of Western women or 80% of women in general?
Oh, 80% of white women, for sure.
Oh,
and
okay.
80% of black women. Black women are fucked up. 80% of white women are now fucked up. I'd say 95% of black women are just fucking screwed. You can't make them a wife. Don't do it. Don't try it. I don't care what they look like, what they're thinking.
Black women in America?
Yeah, because of your personal experience. It's nothing to do with the general thing, with the data, with the statistics.
I know.
It's your fucking personal opinion, and I appreciate that you are sharing that with us.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Yeah.
No. I'm just saying it's not good. It's not good. What we're going through is not good. It's we're destroying women, and I've said this 1,000 times. They're taking the American culture down with them. They are, because they have too much power in their nudity, and they're using it now.
They use it with the young men. Of course, men and women, both of them are predators. We should know that. We are predators. They are also.
Women know how not to be predators, though, and they're not doing that anymore. They're not being subtle. They're being outright stupid fucking whores, and they're expecting good men to accept their whorish behavior, the way they dress, everything, talk, act. How many women have you said, I've got male friends and you'll have to deal with it? How many women have you heard say that? A lot. How many men have you heard say that? I've got male friends, you'll have to deal with it. Well, that's bullshit. If you're married and your husband doesn't want you to have male friends, get rid of them. If not, understand he's got a right to ask you not to have male friends.
Virgo, do you have male
friends? That's why in our culture we put them into hijab, man. We said, hey guys.
I'm not against hijabs.
What you said, HB?
I'm not against hijabs, Diwali. I'm not against hijabs. It's just the rest of your thinking on women. I'm not against women being covered up. The hijab.
What you said, HB?
I said, do you have male friends, Virgo? Male friends?
The only male friends I have are like married couples. So like it's either married couples that I know from my husband or married couples from like my friends.
There you go.
And to answer that question, I don't have any single male friends.
There you go.
I don't do any exes as friends.
That's funny, Virgo. You're helping me kick their ass this morning, even though you're cussing me out.
I'm just playing with you, Be Brave.
You're helping me kick their ass. I can sit back and say, let Virgo take it. Ask her some more questions.
Right, Virgo loves the white man, so I'm not.
She's rolling over for him.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't even matter who I was married to. HB, it's out of respect, because I don't think men and women.
No,
I don't
Virgo.
think men.
I was asking you because I actually agree with that. Like I think a married woman shouldn't have single male friends. Honestly,
Yeah,
like I think
men
it's
and
kind of
women cannot be platonic friends.
yeah.
I
I
really
think it's
don't
kind
think
of
so.
I think it's kind of
That's true.
like
And you guys in America,
And
Virgo, my Malaka Nubia is married to a man. It doesn't. What does his
and
color?
even if as
He's
the
a married
female,
woman.
I would not let it go any further. I would not cross the line. But you still like what man wants another man that's lusting after his woman hanging
yeah,
around?
A guy who likes cuckoldry.
yeah.
Well, true too. Yeah.
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 We got Big John in the building. Give him a second, John.
Fuck your wives.
We got Big John in the building. Give him a second, John. Give him a second. Give him a second.
Yeah. Well, we're not talking about that. Virgo, you're right, because there's no such a thing as a man. That's why it's pathetic. Even when married couples get together, they have to be careful with what they wear and stuff. I
Oh,
have
absolutely.
a very good friend of mine. His wife was an exhibitionist. I never told him that, but I always thought I don't want to let
Wait, Brave. What's an exhibitionist? What is that?
a woman needs to show herself. She just has to show her body.
Oh,
Or a
Well,
man.
no, an
I mean, yeah.
exhibitionist is somebody that likes to have sex in front of people.
No, look at
What the
exhibitionist.
fuck?
I think if I don't think I'm using the word wrong. I might be. Exhibition is somebody who just needs to show their naked self or near naked self. Men do it too. You've heard of the men, raincoaters, go around flashing women.
Yeah,
That's
flashing.
actually a fetish when people like to have sex
Just look up
and
the word exhibitionist. Could somebody do that, please?
Not pulling up.
exhibitionist is the one that likes to show you, and of voyeurism is when you like to watch other people have sex.
Go look up the definition.
Wait. So an exhibitionist woman is a woman that likes to flash people naked.
Not
Or she
flash,
likes to
just
flash.
no, just go naked in public, damn near. Yoga pants, titties hanging out, everything, yeah, just titties hanging out. Daisy Dukes, clear up the crack of her ass,
I got you.
bikinis, thong bikinis. Oh yeah, that's what I want to see. A good friend of mine, I want to see your wife in a thong so that I can want to fucking think about yanking my load.
I think I found it.
What is it, Garion? Read it to us.
Hold on.
I'm all about dictionaries. I really am. As much as I run my mouth, I have to be correct. I have to make sure that
It's the second It's the second definition.
What does it say?
I can't read. I had it on my screen. Let me see it on this one. Public display. No, it ain't this one. This is exhibition. You got to look up exhibitionist.
Exhibitionist. Yes.
Yes, the second one. A person who feels a compulsion to display their genitals or other intimate body parts, or to behave sexually in public.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Nobody. That's close to what you were saying, Virgo, but it's still closer to what I'm saying. They need to show themselves and body parts. A woman,
well, not their genitals. I mean, that's just being provocative.
Right. A woman's sexual parts is her tits. You've got them out in public. You're showing sexual parts. That's sexual apparatus.
That's what we were talking about earlier too with Stanley when I was explaining to him. That's what, like, to me, that's how I feel about personal IG accounts. When a woman is like, she has an IG page and she's like showing off her body. She might not be nude, but she's showing off her titties. She's showing off her ass. That's somewhat of an exhibitionist.
Yes. What's more sexual than a woman's round rump, beautiful rump?
Right.
Now, HB2N, what about the beach?
That's where they're all sick. They're all sick in the head.
No. Dwale, going to the beach is one thing, but
no, Dwale, I'm with you. The beach also applies. All of them fucking bitches are hoes. Every last one.
What are we supposed to wear at the beach? A damn turtleneck?
No, you're supposed to wear stuff that covers you up. You don't need to wear no damn bikinis.
Yeah, some of these real tight one pieces and two pieces and
Get out of here.
Yeah, I can get where you're going with that, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now look, I'm just saying. All I'm doing, you guys, is I'm going back to what keeps human nature intact. That's what I'm talking about. Bikinis on the beach is not keeping culture intact.
I never thought about that. I never thought about that. So, John,
You
kind of
talk
agree.
about it is sport and swimming. I got it. But you know what? When I go to the swimming pool or beach, I should. They will tell you, men will cover. They will have a shorts, but women, some of them are just absolutely naked, man. There is no control. Yeah.
Exhibitionists. They may be married. They're not happy. They're not happy in their marriage.
There are children. I'm taking my children, and they are seeing.
Yeah. You know, I never
crazy.
really thought of it like that, but it takes a kind of special type. Well, I'll probably say sick type of woman to be that revealed in front of a bunch of kids. Like, damn, you got a thong bikini on, and you.
Oh, don't let thong hell. Bikini, small bikinis in general. It ain't good for kids.
Hey,
It ain't good for
you
young
ever
girls.
been to the Caribbean and you go to the Caribbean? You go in the grocery store. It'd be people in there with bikinis on. In the grocery store, mostly tourists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I say. Women are taking the world down, and they're taking the world down with them. They've been set loose.
I never even thought about it like that. But
Yeah, it's
usually
really gross.
the countries with the women that's least covered up are usually pretty much shitholes, if you think about it.
Yeah. And now look what's happened in Europe and UA. They're uncovering. What are we becoming? Shitholes.
HB in some parts in Germany, in the swimming pools, they don't allow men when they come out from the swimming and they go to the restaurant to be without t-shirt. They will man, you gotta get t-shirt, but women, no, they're free, man.
We're just doing stuff that we don't want to acknowledge, and I'm just talking about stuff we should be acknowledging.
It's the right of the woman who is everybody's watching. Nobody's watching men. Who's watching men anyway? I mean, it's disgusting. That is ugly.
Yeah, no. I never even thought about it. It is somewhat of a form of exhibitionist. Like
watch when they take their pants.
About it like that.
HB, watch on the beach. Watch women disrobe down to their bikini. Watch them. Watch their mannerisms. You can tell they're fucking getting naked.
Laying
like,
face
God
down.
damn.
Oh,
Yeah, put that ass up. Boy, look at them. Watch when they take their clothes off. Yeah, I see what you're doing.
But be brave. You are not allowed to be naked in the beach as a man, even though we are equal. Man and woman are equal.
Nobody wants to see it. We're falling for the women because we want to see them.
Put your t-shirt on.
You want to get naked at the beach? Dwale, you want to get naked at the beach?
No, you don't.
What I'm talking about, the hypocrisy here. The hypocrisy. Look, you are devastating me as a man.
No, I agree.
Hey guys, give me 1 second. I want to give a shout out to Chris Reed. Hold on 1 second, guys. I want to give a shout out to Chris Reed. Thank you for supporting the channel. We got the Streamlab donation from Chris Reed. Much appreciated, man. You're always in the chat. You one of the people I always read your comments, Chris Reed.
Yeah, salute to Chris Reed, man. We really do appreciate that. I try to read Chris Reed's comments. Sometimes I don't get them. God damn, Dwale, you over there banging pots and pans?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I just muted you, Dwale. God damn.
Hey, Portia. Oh, I can't hear you, Portia. Oh, hey, what's up, Portia?
No, when I was a young man, any girl I was with, I dared them to want to go to the beach in a bikini. I said, "What are you fucking crazy?"
Wait. Why we won't hear Portia on the panel? You never hear me on the panel. What? Oh, Portia, we were listening to you this morning.
No, John, I said you can't. I said you couldn't hear me when I said hello on the panel just now because everybody was talking at the same time. I was just saying, hey, John.
We were watching you this morning. You and Stanley this morning, Portia.
Yeah, we definitely heard you, Portia.
Yeah, me and my lady friend, we watching you this morning.
Yeah, we're
the pop the balloon. You were watching the pop the balloon, John?
No, it was by 8 o'clock. I don't think they were doing pop the balloon this morning.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Portia, kind of off topic. My lady friend, she trades stocks, and CKJ3, he's up here too. Man, you guys really I think there are a lot of people out here that have questions for you guys. I know she has some, and man, you and Crack ought to get together one day and just take questions. Maybe not on this panel because people may be overwhelmed over here.
Yeah.
But when Crack is doing it, man, CKJ3, you guys probably could be really informative to a lot of people. Because I've heard a couple of people talk about their chats, Cracks.
John, tell her to put like comments on the Crack streams. I'm sure he'll reply to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tell her that. I think the last time he pushed it back a couple times, so she missed it.
Oh, okay.
But she was, just listening to her. She kind of wants to be able to ask CKJ and Crack some questions. Her and CKJ3 trade on the same platform.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
John, you know what company she does the platform with?
Was it? I don't know. If you said, I probably knew Quant Tower. I don't know. I saw some app on her computer, Quant Tower or some shit like that.
Oh, so that's the platform that she trade through. What platform does she trade with, though?
Man, if I heard it, I might recognize it. But I think I should get her up here, like a trading forum, and you guys can kind of like talk it back and forth.
Yeah.
Anyway, I didn't mean to derail you guys. Go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. Why, Virgo? Do you wear a bikini on the beach, Miss Virgo?
Virgo.
Of course he does.
Maybe when I was in my 20s, but I wear a one piece now. I mean, I'm.
Is it a thong?
Oh yeah. No. Just a regular bathing suit.
Is it high around the hips or lower around the hips? Does it have the hips cut out?
Florida.
You're giving me creep vibes right now, Be Brave.
No, I'm just asking you how revealing you like to be. I'm sorry.
Show us your bikini. Can we look your bikini up online?
Yeah. Give us an example. I'll tell you whether your husband actually wants you to wear it or not. I speak for men, Virgo. I speak for men that don't want to speak.
Trust me, it's respectful. I wear respectful things on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Or sometimes we just go to the beach. We don't even have like bathing suits on. We just are just in our shorts and t-shirt, and we just decide to just go in the water for a little bit,
That's normal. There you go. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. To find couple at the beach. Ain't nothing to it, but ain't nothing but a chicken wing. But no, not modern times. Nah, everywhere you go now, it's thongs. Lovely.
Those things are so uncomfortable.
And look at the men who fucking are with them too. Look at the men. The men are like, oh, this is still my lovely wife that loves me and cherishes me. I'm going, no, you stupid son of a bitch. She wouldn't show herself to men that much if she's cherishing you. She's cherishing your money.
Now we'll say this though, Brady.
What's that?
It's kind of sexy seeing your significant other, being sexy. You know what I'm saying? Like there's something to that, Brady. Like,
yeah, for a pervert. I never needed my significant others to be sexy for other men. I never needed it.
If that's why what the Western men wants to see, they ban the burqa.
What do you mean? You're telling me what men want to see? I'm a man. I get it. I'm saying it's not healthy.
Yeah, I know you say that, but the majority of your look, there is something called burqa swimming suit, and the ladies who want to cover their body.
Yeah, I've seen.
They banned that in France, man. They banned that in France.
What's it called?
Burqa swimsuit.
Burqa swimming suit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's probably a little too much, but yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. You don't need to be naked in water. You don't need to be naked, Misty.
What I'm saying is the government of France involved and said we are going to ban that swimsuit. People cannot go to, certain people cannot wear that, but they are okay.
What was the reason? Why can't you wear a burqa bathing suit? What was the reason? They had to give a reason.
Because they don't want women to be decent. That's why.
They don't want women to be what?
A decent person who's going to cover her body and who's going to choose what kind of clothes that she wants to have. She
So
doesn't
you're
want
saying
other men.
you're saying France doesn't want women to be decent. Is that what you said?
The government of
I said
France
okay,
just
right. Does not want women to be decent.
they just ban that kind of swimsuit.
I ask you, Dwali, I didn't. Your English is a little rough at times. The
HB,
government
can
of
you
France,
translate? Tell
the
me.
government of France does not want women to be decent. Is that what you
They
said?
want them when they are in the
I'm
beach.
not
They want
asking.
to have.
God damn! I'm just asking you what you said, Dwali. I don't need another explanation. The government of you. I thought I heard you say the government of France does not want women to be decent.
In beaches, they want
Never
them to
mind.
have
Jesus
all
fucking Christ.
bikinis. Yes. Yeah, this is the yeah. Thank you.
Dwale, you got too much background noise, Dwale. You got Dwale got those babies, man. Oh man, that is kind of crazy though that they would ban burqa bathing suits. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of wild.
I will be back. Okay.
Thank you, Dwale. Thank you, Dwale. Just try to get to a quieter place, man, if you can. Just try to get to a quieter place. We need a quiet place. Part 2.
Well, I found a video about a law being passed to allow women to go topless at certain beaches. And an article about because I saw what Chris said in the chat about somewhere in Texas, and I didn't find that per se, but in 6 states women can now legally go topless, not just at the beach but wherever they want.
In the USA?
Yes.
There you have it. I told you they're dragging us down with them. They're dragging
gasoline draws.
It can't be stopped. That's why I say the blacks are being used as a weapon, the women are being used as a weapon, and the white man standing there too punk ass shit to say anything about it. So off we go into Never Land. Women running around topless. What the fuck? You know who's gonna run around topless? The women with ugly breasts. The ones with the voluptuous, full, luscious, pert breasts, large and pert, not real large. I'm not into. They're not going to do it because they know there's too much attention to these babies. these motherfuckers are too fine looking. I can't just have these out everywhere. And I'm not talking about big sloppy ones or huge tit bullshit. I'm talking about really nice looking tits. Even if they're small, they won't do it. Really nice, pert, small tits won't do it. They won't be the ones to wear them. It'll be the ones that.
Wait, Portia, can you play that video? Can you play the video? Or is it just the article? All right, wait. It's muted. It's muted. And before you play the video, I want to show the audience real quick. An example of a burqa bathing suit, just so you can see what they actually banned in France. Just so you can see. Here's a picture of that's a burqa bathing suit.
I want to, Dwali, please. My humble apologies. I'm just asking you. Did France say, the government say they didn't want them to be decent? Is that your feelings on the matter? Why did France say they banned these?
I don't know, man.
Okay.
They just want to be naked, man.
Yeah, look at that. That's banned. In France, we all know France. Yeah, we all know France is where the shit starts too. A lot of it with white Europeans. France. That's the place where everything's acceptable. Everything's accepted. Oh yeah, I know. I got you. Yeah.
In the meantime,
these are banned. That's
okay,
just.
So it says, just to eliminate this really quick because it's okay. So in June of 2022, France's highest administrative court upheld a ban on burkinis in public pools in Grenoble, France. The court ruled that the ban was necessary. That the ban
Wait, you
was
can't see? You can't
no,
see?
you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, okay.
The ban was necessary to maintain the principle of government neutrality on religious matters. The court also said that allowing burkinis would undermine equal treatment of users and compromise the neutrality of public service.
Jesus Christ, what
I
a
don't
happy,
even.
bunch of happy horse shit that is.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
that,
even know what that means.
it doesn't. It didn't mean anything other than they're going to make sure that destruction occurs. That's what I'm trying to. That's why I always say, folks, it's a one world order. It's a fucking one world government. We're all being taken down like pieces of shit. Look at that. The reason they gave for that didn't make
That
a
was
damn bit of sense.
that was just a word salad. That didn't even make any sense at all.
Not a damn bit. Like, you can't make sense out of it. There's no making sense out of a woman wishing to be covered up and somebody banning them from doing it. You can't make sense out of it. But they sure tried. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Folks, we're in trouble. We're in fucking trouble. We don't understand what's going on.
yeah. That is why it is a problem, man. Is
All right,
with the
all right, go
freedom
ahead.
that we are talking.
Go ahead, play that video portion. Let's see. I gotta mute you,
Protecting women
Wale.
and girls from gender-based violence and, for some, abortion rights. Probably don't typically think about going topless on beaches. But apparently that is the next frontier certain activists are tackling. And one liberal seaside town in Massachusetts has now voted to allow women to go topless on all of its sandy shores in the name of equal rights. Men are able to go to the beach in just their swim trunks, so why shouldn't women be able to do that? So the logic seems to go. The measure passed 327 to 252 in Nantucket this week. State law currently only allows men to go topless in public, but not women. We'll talk to the 7th generation Nantucket resident who introduced the measure in a moment. She calls it top freedom and says going topless is not the same thing as nude beaches, so don't get them confused. Tossing off your bikini top in this case, she says, is simply leveling the playing field or beach for both men and women. The measure reads in part, quote, in order to promote equality for all persons, any person shall be allowed to be topless on any public or private beach within the town of Nantucket. In Massachusetts, the Attorney General has to sign off on amendments to municipal bylaws, so we'll see what happens. And while most Nantucket residents who spoke at the town meeting spoke in favor of the new rule, some had their doubts.
Right now on Nantucket, there are a number of beaches that people know you can go topless. It's sort of private. If you want to take your top off, I don't have a problem with it. But I don't think we need a law to make me feel equal to men.
I'm with her. I've been to Nantucket. I like it there. But if I bring my young kids to the beach, I would think I should have the ability to avoid having to have that conversation with my kids. Yes, men and women are different. Men's bathrooms have urinals. Women's don't. Men get prostate cancer far more than women. Women don't have an Adam's apple. And women do have breasts that look and function differently than men's. Joining me now is Dorothy Stover. She introduced the Gender Equality on Beaches bylaw. She is a self-described love and sex educator and runs the Nantucket Love School, where she says she teaches spirits and pleasure courses and workshops. Dorothy, thank you so much for coming on the show. All right. So was it really necessary to make old fogies like me uncomfortable at the beach?
Right quick though.
Aww.
Hold it right quick. Let me
Sorry
say
you
something
feel
like
uncomfortable that
hold it right quick. This old stupid punk ass fucking silly white man says nothing about thongs, and he's worried about tits out in the open. I guarantee you, he never said anything about thongs. Go ahead. The inconsistencies are disgusting. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
that would make you uncomfortable. Just want to hold that for a moment. Yeah. So when it comes, it's interesting because there's other people that have reached out about this and how they think, like the families are thanking me. Different mothers who are breastfeeding at the moment, and they're feeling excited about the fact that they won't feel shame for breastfeeding.
Know what they were talking
so
about,
yes, I think there are definitely some people who are uncomfortable. It's such a ingrained part of society that women for
Could you
women
pause
to cover
for a
up.
second, Portia? Could you pause it for a second?
But wasn't there a different way to do? I mean, you could make an exception for.
Hold it. I'm sorry about this, but you notice how she brought in something as wonderful as breastfeeding into the filth to diminish the filth. These fucking bitches think everybody's stupid but them. You foul ass fucking whore. Go ahead, Portia. Sorry. Go ahead.
Breastfeeding, right? It happens across the country, where you could say, obviously, if a woman is breastfeeding, it's a different story, right? Than just saying, well, we need to make sure that the town law across the entire town ensures that women can take off their tops whenever and wherever they want. Do you see any difference there?
I do. And I do definitely would like to share with you to support. So when it comes to the chest area for a man and woman, it actually is very similar. So both men and women have nipples, areolas, and mammary glands. There are cases where men were able to breastfeed. And
well,
men have lactated.
By the way, all right, but that's usually when they have a medical condition, you know, and or they have been using steroids or something. But let's be clear, it's not a normal thing for a man to be able to lactate and produce milk. And by the way, I didn't believe it when my producer first told me that you were going to say that, and so I had to look it up. And I looked it up, and I saw when these incredibly rare instances when that can happen. But that really doesn't serve to bolster your argument, does it?
Well, it's the same makeup. So men can develop breast gland tissue as well. And there are men that have larger breasts than the average woman. So when it comes
All right, how
to
about that? How about making them, how about instead a bill that says those guys have to wear a top?
Well, I don't like body shaming anyone, right?
I'm just saying, I think I'd rather have a bill that makes them have to wear a top than say that all women don't wear tops on beaches. I don't know. How seriously did you take this? Let me ask you, how seriously did you take this?
I didn't think it would get to this level. I didn't think I would be here. I thought I would be submitting this, and it's a small town, and then I'm not necessarily here to convince anyone. I'm here to share what my findings and facts, and I brought this forward, and other people agreed. So the town agreed, and I've had so many people, maybe in November when I submitted, that didn't agree with this and then changed their mind. So it's fascinating. I know. And then if you look at the history of bathing suits, did you go over that at all?
No,
for the history of bathing suits?
That one, I did not. I didn't get time to go look at the history of bathing suits, but I will now. And Dorothy Stover, thank you for coming on the show. Thank you for being a good sport. I appreciate it.
My pleasure.
Thank you for watching. Click the red subscribe button below.
Men lactate and can do milk, and they talk about breastfeeding. That's what these fucking liberal whores do. They take everything that's decent and say and try to extend it just a little further. It's old. It's so sickening. That dude should have asked her. If a woman in public is naked enough that where a man who hasn't had any sexual play in a week could actually masturbate over her, don't you think that's a little too much skin showing? Or is the man
arrested for sexual assault? He will be arrested for. He will be a sex offender.
Right, I said with her permission. With his permission, he could masturbate because of her bathing suit. Isn't that wearing too little in public? He could have asked her that. She probably would have said, no, men are pigs that do that. I'm saying, yeah, well, then all men are pigs, because if they ain't had no sex in a week and they see some fine titties in their face, they can yank off a load pretty quick.
Yeah, I just didn't know. I didn't know men could breastfeed. That was the first.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
He meant man. But be brave, Akor. I'm just gonna tell you, every species, including human beings, the males are the most beautiful or the most handsome, except human beings. Human beings, the females are the most beautiful. And when we, as a human being, make the female human being naked and no dresses, and that's what when we diminish, man. It is unnatural.
Do you know why
The human body of female must be protected, because in my culture and my religion, that you see them as you see it as like ridiculous. We say the people are being attempted first, women, second, money, third, houses, girl, money, and horses, whatever. So in my culture, women are commodity and they are beautiful. They must be protected and they must be covered up. When
Do you
you
know
put
why?
them naked, that's when all the hell comes to lose.
And yes, it's too much stimulus. Do you know why God? I'm going to speak for God here. You know why God made the male in the animal kingdom the most colorful? Because He knows women do the choosing, and He said these women are choosing the best. That's why He made the best males more colorful. Because women choose even in the goddamn fucking animal kingdom. Women choose.
I will agree. If every man will have a weakness or a problem to see a sexy woman just walking around naked, half naked, whatever. And then they will, sometimes they will prosecute you just looking at her, or maybe making some jokes about her, or just complimenting her. You gotta go to jail, man, for just expressing your view. Yeah. Why she? Come on, I see some beautiful things, so am I now perfect? What the hell?
They got in the gym. They got all kinds of YouTubes. When I'm on my YouTube page, I've seen. My algorithms don't go for it, but it must. Occasionally, you'll see men in gym complaining that women don't want them looking at them, and you'll see women talking about men looking at them when they're basically nearly naked.
Yeah, even if you only lift one wall, but I lift both walls. The wall which make the woman as much as free that she wants, and the other world which make the woman as they make them oppressive, and they do all kinds of bad things. These are two extreme things. We need something.
That's why I've always said that we're not allowed
into these two extreme crazy things. You gotta cover up your face, you gotta cover your eyes, your elbow. What the fuck? That's not also right. But also, it's not also right to say that you have a right to go naked in every street, every beach. No, there must be some kind of middle ground. Yeah,
that's why I've said.
That's why extreme. I don't
know.
I really.
Hold on, HB. That's why I have said for the last 30 years we're not allowed a middle ground. Catch on to that, folks. It's always clear left. It's always clear crazy or clear crazy. There's no middle grounds anywhere that we're allowed.
I don't think there can be a middle ground though.
No, yes,
I think really. I think the real issue is that it really. And that's what you kind of made me realize, Brave, is it really comes down to the men. Because even back when women used to be covered up in America at the beach, it was only because the men at that time they didn't deem it acceptable. So now men deem it acceptable. They'll still holler at these women that are half naked.
Oh, they're punks.
Right, and I think that's the issue. There can't really be a middle ground on it.
No, there can be a middle ground, but also there are a lot of women, HB, that felt very comfortable covering up for their man. There are a
No,
lot
no,
of
no.
women.
They
I know.
did.
I know.
They did.
Yes, there's a lot of women that really enjoy being married. They just do. They don't fuss. They don't mess with it. They just enjoy. If they got a good man and they're attracted to that man, they don't have to be naked in public. But you're right. A lot of the women did want to go naked or near naked, and the men say, "Yeah, I don't think so."
Yeah, and I think
But the men were called jealous.
Well, now they would be, but I think
Yeah.
back then they were just called men.
Right, not right, but they that's how it ended. They were
Yeah.
that was rubbed in. Oh, you're just jealous. I'm going, oh my God.
Yeah.
There's nothing to do with I love you and I don't want other men to see you. Nah, scratch that. I'm just fucking insanely jealous.
That's why I don't think it can. That's why I don't think it can really be a middle ground. It's
There
really
could be
up
no.
to the.
There could be a cultural middle ground. We can be the herd can be shaped any way it's wanted. HB, it can. The herd is the herd, buddy. It can if there's a middle ground desired, they could get it. They could do it.
Well, I agree with HBT.
Look how they wiped out the middle ground in France. They wiped it right out. Nipped it in the bud. No burqa bathing.
But then in the Arab countries, they do the complete opposite, where they cover them up head to toe.
That's what I said. They're nuts. The middle ground is in France.
They're nuts.
This was a good middle ground in France. The women just said, you know what? I just don't need to be naked.
But that's what I mean though. I think once you start to push from one extreme to the other, it's only gonna get more extreme.
No, France, France, one of the world government bodies, nipped the middle ground in the bud. Middle ground can be had, HB. It can be had.
I think it's.
You're giving too much credit to the herd. The herd can be shaped any way that the elites want them to be. Look at what they did with history. All through history, they did anything what they want with the herd.
I don't know. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's all kind of a process. Like it starts very conservative and then it moves to the left.
Yeah.
And eventually you're gonna see, just fucking naked women on every beach in America.
Right. It doesn't mean there can't be a middle ground, HB. Our difference is you said there can't be a middle ground. I'm going bullshit. If the elites wanted it, the herd would follow. The herd is very shaped. They're malleable. The herd is.
So what would be the middle ground for you then? What would be the middle ground for you?
Hold it. What did Virgo describe? She's going to the beach in her shorts and t-shirts.
Yeah.
We all know.
Would it be so hard to see all the women dressed in shorts and t-shirts? Or most of them, and the ones that want to wear a thong bikini for the men to look at, she's probably a whore, but she's showing herself. And the men with families go, ma'am, could you stay at that end of the beach? No, that would be a middle ground. That's not allowed.
Be brave. As a common citizen of the world, we all know what middle ground is.
Yes.
But we all know when the West, when they want all women to be naked, they want to control the men. When the East or the Muslim world to cover all women, they want also to control the men.
Yes.
You can't.
I'm just saying the herd can be put in a middle ground. We had it for most of the time on these shores. There was a middle ground. We were not crazy one way or the other with women in the USA in the 20th century. We weren't. There was a middle ground, and they're not going to have it. The middle ground is where most people gravitate to, where logic erupts, where peace and tranquility erupts. They're not going to have it. They need extremes so people can fight. People fighting, that's control. That's political control. There's no middle ground, not in politics, not in anything.
Whenever I am in a YouTube channel, especially with this channel, and we are watching Stanley's, whatever there's dating, Portia with Grizzly. Happy birthday to you, Portia. Salute, ma'am. She will, put the IG of that woman, even though she was claiming she was a Christian, and the photos that we put it would be different. Absolutely.
Brawley, you need me to, you need me to pull up what?
West, you guys, you don't understand. In the other part of the world, which I came from, just imagine, you are just 20 years old man, and you want to get married. and you don't even know who are you going to marry. How does she look like? She's all covered up. You don't know if she has 3 tits, 5 tits.
That's why I say there's a certain amount of clothes a woman can wear to show. Yeah.
Of the both sides is going to destroy the common human being, man. It doesn't matter.
Hey, Dwale, really quick. Did you say you needed me to pull up something on Instagram?
No. He was talking about the girl who was like professing that she was a Christian, and then when you pulled up her Instagram, you know, she
was
looked like
topless?
she was pretty much topless. So it's like,
Well, she actually was topless. Yeah.
yeah. So he was pretty much saying that, like, you know, it's kind of extreme on both
What
sides.
I'm saying is in some parts of the other part of the world, you guys are not familiar with it. It's like it's a 25 years old man who work hard and is going to get married, but he has no opportunity to see that woman in his IG account. She all cover up, and he has to pay her dowry, has to do all kind of thing. And the next time he saw her, he's completely different person. This is the complete extremist and the radicalism I'm talking about. In the left, in the wing, in the right also. So the middle ground is almost lost.
Oh, it's lost. The middle ground is lost. We're not allowed to get there. I agree. There's no middle ground, but it can be done with the herd. The herd can be shaped any way they want. You guys are underestimating the ability of the herd to be manipulated.
Like, Dwale, when you're not talking, I'm gonna mute you because you got a lot of background noise. Now, Portia, what are you about to play here?
Well, this is a video of a girl that went viral. I guess she's an IG model, and she's HIV positive, and so she's sharing her end of, or basically sharing her beliefs on sharing her status. And I bring this up since we're talking about this type of stuff this morning. And whenever y'all say there's no middle ground, or there is a possibility for middle ground, I just think that this is a good example of, women just displaying themselves in a fashion that I may not necessarily agree with, and so I don't know if there's a middle ground.
Oh, there's not. No, I'm not saying there is a middle ground. I'm saying there isn't. I'm saying there can be, though, if it was so desired. No, I agree. There's no middle ground. We're not allowed. I said that 30 years ago. We're not allowed on politics or anything. We're not allowed the middle ground because that's where logic erupts. They don't want that. Like the nut that was on with that guy interviewing her, or whatever, the lady talking about men being lactate and that stupid shit. Yeah, look at that stupid bitch. She had to take it clear to the fucking insane.
Well, as far as men lactating, that is not a natural occurrence.
Well, hell no, it isn't.
There are medications that they take to make themselves do that, and that's, of course, with the whole trans thing. So whenever she said that, I knew exactly what she was talking about. Yeah. There was a huge news story. Maybe I'll try and find it. Last year, where it was an actual county that a group in the county that sued the city and the state for allowing transgendered men to breastfeed children and also deliver that milk to hospitals, because a lot of women deliver milk to hospitals for the NICU. And these men were doing that, and it's just literally like chemicals. So they take a medicine that produces something that mimics breast milk, and these men were doing that.
They want to feed that to babies?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And we think we're going to pull out of this. We think that Trump will come out. Is Trump saying anything about any of this crazy shit? No, he's busy name calling. Is he talking about stupid topless beaches? Is he talking about men lactating and giving milk to hospitals
Well,
for babies?
he did talk about this whenever it happened, but there's also transgender
But
couples.
if you know, he's not allowed to talk about these topics.
There, well, no, he did talk the lactating thing. He did talk about. I mean, I guess y'all don't. Well, y'all are men, so y'all probably weren't paying much attention. But it was huge all over the country last year. I mean, you had the transgender couples that have had children, and the men trying to breastfeed their babies, and their babies getting sick. Like it was a huge story back whenever.
Yeah, no, I remember the stories. I'm saying Trump ain't saying shit about it to any extent to stop it. If he mentioned it, it was a name call. I'm going, no, Mr.
Okay,
President,
I see.
we don't need somebody name calling. We need you to stand up and say this is sick, and I'm going to try to stop it in my world.
Well, let me
That's
play
what we
this
need
for
a
y'all
president
really
to say.
quick.
Fuck Trump.
Positive, right? And this is just a
Bastard.
PSA to those that are not HIV positive. Disclosure is my choice. When I disclose and how I disclose and who I disclose to is up to me. I find it so crazy how people are telling me that I need to disclose before I go on a date, that I need to disclose before I kiss somebody. This is the craziest one. Before I even tell them my name. It's not happening. I don't think that it's my responsibility to tell someone that I'm HIV positive if they are treating me as if I'm not. Your health is your responsibility. Adopt the mindset of medical practitioners. Assume that everyone has something until they prove to you that they do not. Why are you kissing a stranger or trying to kiss a stranger that you just met? Why are you trying to have intercourse with someone raw that you just met? You don't know me from a hole in a wall. Why are you trying to put your thing inside of me without any kind of protection? Why do I have to be the one to say, hey, chill out, I'm HIV positive, instead of you asking, taking the time to know me, get to know me, let's go get tested together if you want to take the next step. Why do I have to be the one protecting you from yourself? No, baby, that is not my responsibility. And I just wanted to make that clear. Okay, love you, bye. I'm HIV positive, right? And this.
Wow.
There you have it. That bitch is crazy.
Wow.
I mean, she's got a point. If you're going to risk things, you're going to risk it. But, oh, gee. Yeah, don't tell somebody you got HIV. No, don't do that.
No,
I think that she thought
she should have some.
Dwale, give me a
refund.
second. Let me get this off really quick, and then I'll mute up. I believe that she thought that her message was good because I think she's essentially saying that she's promoting safe sex and personal responsibility, but that's not what I gathered from that. So y'all go ahead. I just wanted to say that.
That was a poor me Instagram slut. That's all. She's
No,
mad at the world.
already
Mad at the world,
no,
and she's out after revenge.
No, she is already HIV positive, and I think she got that infection because of her lifestyle choice. If she is very decent, she must just have a sign of a ribbon that says, "Guys, I'm HIV positive," before she goes to the bar or a club. I mean, if she is a decent person, yeah.
I think
Why? Because like, as a man, when we go to a club or a bar, we are not going to expect that then the girl that we are hitting is an HIV positive. Yeah, come on. Who thinks like this?
Modern American women. You know how many people agreed with her? Out of hatred towards the
You know what
American,
I'm saying?
out of hatred for the American culture.
Now, on this video, if she is an honest person, she should have a sign. People got signs or ribbons on their t-shirts. What is it? BLM, or I am with cancer, or I love Islam, or whatever, or Palestine. Why is there no I am HIV positive in the club?
I'm pretty
everybody
sure
will know
that's
it.
I'm pretty sure that's a crime too if you knowingly have a disease like that, like HIV, especially HIV. If you knowingly have HIV and you have some sex with somebody without telling them, I'm pretty sure that's a crime.
I think it is.
Yeah, but
think of it.
Yeah, but she is, and that is. But she wants you HB to sit with her, buy for her a drink, and ask her after you have a conversation, hey, are you HIV positive? I mean, who the hell, what kind of a man who will think of that?
Yeah, I
You
know.
don't think like that. No.
Yeah, I don't. That's
That's
not the
why I'm
first thing I.
saying,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why she should some ribbon, some, if she is an honest person. If she's not, then this video is just ridiculous, man. It's just yeah.
Yeah. That was wild. That was wild.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
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 Anything against HIV, and HIV is just like any other disease, is curable, but she wants a man to go with her and go like 2-3 times a date and find out whether she's an HIV positive or not.
But she already knows.
You
That's the thing.
you
That's.
you don't ask your first date or second date what kind of medical conditions that the woman has.
There's
You have
probably dating sites for HIV positive people. That's what you get on. You get on one of those. You don't sit there and if a man's asking you out, you don't say okay because he's a dumbass. If you're HIV positive, or likewise, a man's HIV positive and the woman asks you out or wants to go out with you, you don't go around asking people that don't have HIV for dates and shit. No, it's just. I think it is a crime too. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you was thinking.
Less dangerous than diabetes or some other kinds of diseases, and but it has a lot of stigma, especially among the black people. So
Oh yeah. Big
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Big time.
Big time. I think it would be nice if she's an honest person. She would say, okay, before you bring me the next tequila, let me tell you one thing, Mr. HPN, I'm I'm HIV positive.
Don't do that, though, Ale. No, but I think too. They.
That
They
would be
have.
I will respect that person because she's an honest.
I would too. And they actually they have prep now. So I mean, let's say you do like this woman before you guys have sex, she tells you. I mean, you could get on prep and obviously
Do your
use a
thing.
condom still. Yeah, do your thing.
Yeah,
Like just be
Do
honest.
your
But
thing, huh?
You know what I'd offer a woman that told me she was HIV positive and was that pretty? I'd say,
What?
I'll take you home and use your toy on you.
I mean,
While I pleasure myself,
Brave,
you sweet
you've
thing.
heard of you've heard of prep though, haven't you? Have you
No,
heard of prep?
no.
So
No,
prep
knows that.
prep is a medication that
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I assume. No, I'm not taking. No, you don't want to take prep to be with an HIV person. No.
I'm just saying if a guy, I wouldn't do it, but
It's
let's
set
say
against. It's set on it. Yeah.
yeah, if he's like really into this woman, it's they say it's 99.99%. What's the right words?
Effective.
Effective.
Yeah.
So tell me this: how long do you have to take it before you're protected?
I think immediately.
Yeah, immediately.
That's amazing. I would be afraid to ingest something that potent. Wow.
Yeah, right.
Ah, damn.
Brave, I was talking to Portia about this, and since prep came out, I was telling her that it's actually since prep came out, it's actually more safe because there's no medicine that is 99.99% effective against STDs for heterosexual people, but for gay people. Dwale, let me mute you, Dwale. God damn.
Yeah, it's super loud.
But for gay people, they have a medicine that's 99.99% effective. It's actually more safe for gay people to have sex than straight people, and it's almost like they're promoting gay sex more than heterosexual sex.
Oh fuck hell! You're promoting all perversions.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I mean, just think about how much more sex guys will have if there was a medicine we could take to make us 99.99% safe against all STDs with women, we'd be going crazy. I think we'd be going a lot more crazier.
Well, I don't depends. Like if you look at and you value your health. I mean, who knows what you're, ingesting? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
going.
for
No,
sure.
thank you. I'll pass on that. Jesus Christ. An
Yeah.
HIV woman could she could get men to take her home and use her toy on her. I'm HIV positive. I would like you to come home and do this. And men will go, you know what? All right, I'll do that.
Yeah, I just wouldn't want to get too close to that at all.
You're right. Yeah. You'd have to be very careful about it. But, you'd have to be very careful about, the vaginal mucus is where it's at. That's what's carrying it,
So be brave. You are saying you don't have problem HIV woman to give you a blow job, or is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
I
mean, how many men wouldn't let a pretty woman go home and give them a hand? Portia, I'm sorry, you're up here. How many men wouldn't go home, let her take a pretty woman home and let that woman give them a hand job? I mean, there's ways to get around stuff.
Let us
as long
not
as she
to
doesn't
ruin
as long as she doesn't have
prosperity.
as long as she doesn't have like a Band-Aid on her hand, yeah, sure, she could give me a hand job.
You'd have to watch out for blood. Oh, no, thank you,
Yeah,
sweetie.
sure.
Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, boy.
Don't do oral, okay? Just the hand, okay? Be brave.
Yeah, she
Be
could give
safe.
me a hand.
Yeah.
Get a quick jerk,
What I'm saying, there's ways to get around this shit. She don't have to be so mean and make him a damn fool and risk his entire full-on contact and shit and wallowing in juices. The bitch. Nah. That's just.
Yeah, Portia, what are you about to play here? What do we got here?
Breastfeeding has been and continues to be a hot button.
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Breastfeeding has been and continues to be a hot button health topic. Everyone has an opinion when it comes to nursing. This latest news story will undoubtedly spark a few more.
A documented medical first. A transgender woman reportedly has the ability to breastfeed her partner's baby by producing her own milk with the help of experimental drugs and hormones. New York doctors prescribed the 30-year-old transgender woman a regimen of drugs, including an anti-nausea medication that's banned in the U.S. Within a month, the woman could express droplets of milk. In 3 months, she was producing 8 ounces a day. The couple's child is now 6 months old, and doctors say developing properly. Is this new type of experimental breast milk just as healthy as milk produced by biologically born women?
Well, sure. All the chemical concoctions. Why, that's
How this is
nothing.
even possible?
Absolutely. So it may surprise some of you to realize that we all started out as female, including Doctors Travis and Orden. So in other words, in utero. Way to go, girls. So,
It's okay. So we all start off as the fairer sex, Dr.
Yes.
Funk. That's what you're saying.
Clearly we do. So in utero,
no.
we all start as female.
And-
In the 6th week of life, an embryo's testosterone will kick in and differentiate that embryo into a baby boy. So, that's why breasts stopped developing, but the nipples were already there. So that explains why men have nipples. They just started way back then and stuck around and out. So when you enter into our transgender male to female transition patient here, what she did about 6 years before wanting to breastfeed this newborn was take estrogen and progesterone, the feminizing hormones that spike during a girl's puberty phase, and spironolactone, which is a testosterone inhibitor. So in this way, she already developed that breast tissue that was in its tiny little form back from being in utero. So she developed breasts, and then when her partner was 5 months pregnant, decided that she wanted to breastfeed their newborn because the partner didn't want to. At that point, they started increasing the estrogen and progesterone to further develop the breast tissue and added a drug called domperidone. This makes your brain release prolactin, which is the natural hormone that creates milk production. She did this in conjunction with pumping to stimulate the nipples and milk production, and within a month was making droplets, and by the baby's birth was making 8 ounces a day. She exclusively breastfed that newborn for the first 6 weeks of life.
Is there a risk with this?
No risk to child, but
Liar.
estrogen and progesterone carries with it potential risks of blood clots and strokes, and then eventually breast cancer, because this is someone who will continue on these feminizing hormones for a lifetime.
Well, I can think of some interesting applications if this continues to go forward. Like, even for heterosexual couples, now they can share the feeding duties. I mean, that's a possibility here.
That is not going to happen. Let me tell you, any kind of manly man out there, when you take estrogen and progesterone, besides developing breasts, you are going to have minimal facial hair, a higher voice, a loss in your muscle mass. I don't think that's the look your husband was going.
No, not great side effects.
Well, and I also think it highlights, it is when you start messing around with hormones, you have to, this has to be something you're in concert with your doctor. You know exactly what and why they're doing what they're doing.
This is a pretty heavy duty move.
Yeah.
Taking the hormones and then more drugs to stimulate your pituitary to form.
Well, and the segment started with our talking about cancer, and Dr. Fung just alluded to potential increased risk of cancer. I just think, obviously this has to be done.
Stop it. Yeah.
Now you notice what they didn't say though. None of them ever said this hasn't been out long enough to decide whether it hurts the baby or not. You lying bastards! And if it turns out that it does, they're not going to make it known. They'll hide it. They'll just hide it and stop doing it.
Not even just the physical parts of it, but the mental parts. Just think about if you grow up and you found out your mom was born a man and she breastfed you. Like talk about therapy. You're gonna really need some therapy then. Like what the hell? That shit is fucked up.
Well, everybody knows what the mother eats comes out in her breast milk. All of a sudden, with these taken in chemicals, is just like staying where it belongs. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. They're gonna have children with cancers and they're gonna know right where they came from, and they're not gonna say anything about it.
Yeah,
they know what the fuck. No, this is where modern women are taking us. Look at the women cheering in the audience. Look at them fucking stupid bitches, stupid motherfucking American bitches, filthy fucking female animals. Go out in the fucking wilderness and live like you want to live, you fucking animals. Cheering that shit on.
Yeah, it's like a bad science. That's like a crazy science experiment, man. What the hell?
Well, you know how they use males. They say males, animals are homosexual in the jungle. Oh, gee, let's see where a lion tries to breastfeed its cubs.
Ooh, nice, man. That's good. That is good. And what they say, man is the come on, man. We know, in a religious way, we know God creates Adam, and Adam was a man, and He created a woman, Eva. We call them Hawa, from his ribs. She was a woman, and that they are using that argument, man.
That's why it's a shame. That's a shame when we throw around the word misogyny, because misanthropy is the real word. I'm a misanthrope. 80% of humans make me sick. Women are included in that. Misogyny implies that you're just focusing on women. No, you can think humans are pieces of shit as a whole and include women without being a misogynist. But misogyny comes into play on this shit. They put misogyny up.
I agree with you. According to Allah on the Quran, most people, men and women, are wicked.
Yeah, they're pieces of shit.
There's a piece of shit. But the thing is, the Quran put the blame the man. It did not put the woman no blame.
Well, that's because the Quran knows that if the men are punks, shit gets out of hand. If the men get their logic, about them, they can do things better.
He said, I created you fair as Adam, and you were just lonely around here, and you wanted some chick, and I made for you a chick, and she told you to eat that apple or that tree with the Satan or devil, and you choose that. Now I'm gonna kick you out from my heaven. Go make your own food and control your own woman.
That's why I say women don't understand. They have the wealth of the world. A man has to work for his wealth. If he's going to be a millionaire, he's got to be productive, get up, go for it, get it. A woman is born a millionaire if she keeps her body slim and she keeps herself feminine and clean. She's born a millionaire. And that's why I say these women don't get it when they're putting tattoos and piercings and all that shit and talking tough and talking rough and tumble. They don't get what they're throwing away. No, it's your it's your fucking wealth. I know women that aren't married that still are the feminist little things. They don't want to be married, but they also are still the feminist doggone little cute things. They're there. You don't have to succumb to a man. Just be single. Just be a woman. You can still be a woman and be single.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, but we're different. We are men and they are women. And whenever they try to be a man, we don't find them attractive because what
It's
the
horrible.
fuck? Are you
Disgusting.
like me? I'm not into nudes. What the hell are you talking about? Tattoos, piercing, that's for dudes.
And a lot of
This
these
is
men don't. Yeah, a lot of these men don't realize that all they have to do, if their woman is into them, all they have to do is say, I don't want you to take part in modern thinking, and could we please change that? Most women will do it if it's a good man. I'm telling you, I never had no fussing, asking my women to do stuff. It was just an immediate acceptance. There was no fighting, no fussing. It's just they did it because, well, I didn't know you felt that way. Now I do, so it's okay. Thank you. I do feel that way, and thank you for reassessing your thinking, my dear.
be brave as an American, as a boy who born in the Western world. You didn't have a control to be your own man. When you were growing up, of course, and women were having some control over you as a man. So
Well, they got natural control. Women have their natural control, though, Diwali, that they don't need any more control. All they got to do is whip a tit out and send a man off to work the whole day, and he's thinking about it the rest of the day.
That's why I don't believe a man can be raped because.
Well, no, hell no. Well, that's silly. We all know that. That's stupid.
If your leg is up, that's your own accountability, man. Why do you make your leg up? Because that's how we are being wired. How we been.
Pull her panties down and show the man her little ass on his way out the door to go to work, and he's on his way out the door ready to kick ass to the world.
You are just that lion who is hungry, who is going to hunt that antelope or gazelle or zebras. You gotta hunt. You gotta do what the nature gave it to you.
Yeah, no, women are they've always had power, and they're not satisfied with what they've had, and they're being led into the fact that they've got to get some perversion, some power of perversion now. Women have always had power. I can't count the women that actually, as I'm growing up, I can't count the households I've seen where the woman had the husband didn't mess with the woman. He respected her because she was a good, fine woman, and that woman had power in that household. She was listened to.
That's why we know women, gold, good life, camels, money are all a commodity, man. Because they are testing all men. Because man, in Bible, in the Quran, in the Torah, they do. God makes His image as a man. Okay, and all these are temptations.
Dwale, let me ask Virgo, what'd you think about that that segment with the transgender guy breastfeeding? You still there, Virgo? I wonder if Virgo's still there. Or CKJ? I think they're.
Did you guys ever?
Husband, huh?
Yeah.
Did you guys hopefully arrange to have Lee bring up his array of whites doing crime on video?
Yeah, he was.
No, that will be Monday. And
hold on, Diwali. Hold on, Diwali. What'd you say, HB?
he's supposed to be doing it. I think he said after Wednesday, so I'm assuming today he's supposed to be doing it after
After
noon.
today.
Yeah. So he's I think he's
You know, HB2, and he said I work every day except Monday and Tuesday, so we will wait for him. Let the man
Probably
work.
next Monday.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it because he's going to prove my
But
point. Very
be brave,
important.
be brave.
It's
You
hold
will be
on, Diwali, hold on. It's very
you
important for me to
so
see it because he's
silly,
going to prove
so
my point.
silly,
And
so
what I would like,
silly.
hold on, Diwali. What I would like to do after he does that is I'm going to pull up. I'm just going to make up headlines. I'm going to make up headlines like say this: gas station shooting, carjacking, flash mob robbery, sidewalk restaurant robbery, public transportation shooting. I'm going to make up the headline and type that in, and you'll see instances happening yesterday all over with these made up headlines. I'm not looking them up. I'm making up the headlines, and the headlines will fall in place with these made up headlines. That's what I want to do after him.
But I hope leaders will also do
Diwali,
that.
hold it. What would you say, HB?
no.
Be brave.
I'm looking forward to Leeds.
Leaders will always do the
Hey,
same thing that
Dwale, hold on really quick.
Diwali. It's that German coffee Diwali's on, man. He's hyped up. But
No,
no,
what
I'm
I'm
gonna.
saying is,
All I was gonna say,
this
Diwali, is
segment of Leeds doing
Diwali. Oh
crack
God.
doing.
You got a mute
Habibi.
button, don't you, HB? Well, goddamn.
Yeah.
Lead
Is
needed
Diwali
muted on
drunk?
me. Lead needed muted a lot the other day, by the way. Pissed me off when I think back on it. I was trying to be a gentleman. I just, with his stupid ass running that mouth. I like Lead, though. I do like him. But yeah, go ahead,
I
Portia.
like.
HB, Portia, what were you guys going to say? I like Lead a lot.
No, I was just gonna say I am looking forward to Leeds his articles though that he's gonna bring up, and I really do support him in him doing this, but
Yes, I do too.
he is gonna have some pushback though. I am I hope
I'm
he's
not
ready for
afraid
that.
of
His pushback is going to prove my point because it's all going to be domestic. That's what I tried to tell blacks. You're shooting up the streets. We're doing shit in the house. That's what's
Be
going to
brave.
prove.
It's all right.
And so we
It's
have
all
to
right.
get to this point on this matter, and I'll shut up. We have to get to this
No,
point. What is doing the most
no.
damage? What is doing the worst damage? Black crime in America or white crime in America?
Wait.
White.
So be brave. You have a question in the audience. Portia, can you read it for me? Because
I can read. Be brave. Why don't you have smoke for the Hispanics? They're the ones that replacing you people because they're not shooting up the streets yet. When it gets to where they're shooting up the streets to the same and public transportation, and their kids are carjacking, and they're flash mobbing, robbing, and they're robbing sidewalk cafes, I'll get to them. Trust me. If it was white people, I know people don't think this. You think if white people were doing this shit in the streets, I wouldn't be saying something about white people? I'm sorry. I'd be one of the most outspoken people saying, could somebody please shoot them and kill them, please? And I wouldn't, and again, I wouldn't try to deny that what my race is involved in. We're just not involved in it. And the Hispanics are not in the Southwest. They're shooting up the Southwest, and it's still they're doing it more on a domestic basis. It's the blacks that are randomly killing people in the streets they don't even know, randomly in large numbers. That's what's happening. But I want Lead to do that because he's going to prove my point. See, Lead thinks that if he shows a white husband killing her 3 kids and his wife, Lead thinks that I think that's something that shouldn't be worried about. It is. I'm asking. My question has always been, what is doing the worst damage to our culture right now? That's my point.
Yeah, but the thing
I can't wait for Lead.
No. The thing Lead will do, he will do some. White people are doing crimes against white people.
He's going to use all kinds of stuff. None of it's going to be 3 white teens shooting up or carjacking or robbing or flash mobbing or none of that. None of it's going to be white people doing that. Whatever he brings up is going to prove my point because I've said whites are pieces of shit too. It's just they're not tearing up the streets. You can live around all white people without worrying about your theft, your safety or anything. Even if a white person goes crazy on his 3 kids and kills his 3 kids and his wife, nobody even knows he was going to do that until the cops show up and take him out in handcuffs. He's not in the streets doing random bullet fire.
That is the same argument with you, Be Brave. When a black kid kills another black kid who is just in his own hood, how that will be the destruction of America or destruction of the whole wide world?
Because you can't ride a transpo bus. You can't ride the subways. You can't go to restaurants. You can't have a jewelry store. You can't, wherever these people live, you can't do anything that creates public involvement and civility anymore. They're making people worried about going downtown. They're making people on the bus can't ride there. You can't ride on a bus and get to work.
I'm not even American. I will tell you, how will that destroy the United States? These people that you are worried about it, they are.
Dwali, I'm not saying it's the sole destruction. I'm not saying it's the sole destroyer.
Let me tell you, these 12, 3 years, 13, 14 years, they are not going to disturb the economy, the Wall Street.
You know, that slays me. How people you got these psychopathic teenagers running around shooting up large areas of inner cities, and these people act. How's that affecting you because you're in the suburbs? It's amazing.
Let me ask you a question. How 15, 16-year-old Pookie and Ray will this destroy America? And when I say I destroy America, that means as a German man, that means you're destroying the whole world. How can they destroy the supply?
Well, if you would let me fucking answer you, Dwali, and shut up for a minute, ask a goddamn question and then shut up. Jesus, Dwali, please. I'll make the answer quick. I swear to God, I'll make the answer quick.
They can't destroy anything.
Okay, good. We got it. Now let me answer why I think they can.
They can't destroy anything, man. They can't destroy America. The only thing they can destroy.
This is what Lead was doing. Same thing. Ask me a fucking question and I don't get to answer the motherfucker. Dwali, okay. Dwali, would you mute him for a minute? Just for 30 seconds. Give me 20 seconds and I can answer this. I'm not saying they're the sole destruction of America. I'm saying they're a part of many things that are destroying America, and they're one of the most serious things. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Be brave. I've been watching you like 1 year. And you made me worry about those because they are destroying America. And whenever somebody says they are destroying America, I take that they are destroying the world.
Yes. Well, it does. You're right. If you destroy America, you're right. Dwali, you're right. Take America down and the rest are going with us. You are correct. You're correct. They already got Europe. They've already put migrants in Europe that are doing crazy shit. The whites are powerless in Britain in that area. In a lot of Europe, they're not. Whites are still hanging in there.
They don't even have control for nuclear weapons or supply of chain economy.
If you don't get it, okay, Dwali, just we just got to disagree on this. It's okay, buddy. I don't need some sort of a silly dissertation on your part because you're sounding like a damn fool that you don't get what I'm saying.
No,
I'm not saying anything complicated.
We should have.
I said they're just one of the many. They're one of the most serious problems we have in this country right now in our inner cities is black psychopath violent fucking kids.
But they
and the people and the people that apologize and make excuses for them.
I agree with you. That 13, 14-year-old single mother child, the police will catch him and they will just put him
okay, Dwali, let's just read it. Dwali,
the world will go on.
We got
go on. We will have an America.
John, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we disagree. Wally, it's okay. We disagree. Okay, we both had our say. I answered you. You said my answer's full of shit. It's okay. It's okay.
What's up, Brad?
We gotta drop it. Hey, John, what the hell's going on? What's going on?
John, salute.
What's up,
These bookies and railways are not destroying you, man.
I got it.
People,
okay. Got it. Good.
And the rich are rich corporates.
Okay,
Who have yachts, who have
I understand.
towns.
I got it.
Augustine is
I'm
me.
talking about
That's who are
ground level
destroying.
life. I'm talking about street level life, Dwali. I'm not talking about the world elites.
Dwale, have you had anything to drink today?
Of course, it's your birthday, Ash. I must drink. What is wrong with you?
Oh, you had a drink for me for my birthday today?
Here's cheers. Clunk.
Thank you, Dwale.
Cheers to Portia. Clunk, 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 clunk. That was a hell of a cheer.
Happy birthday.
Woohoo!
Hey, Bird.
Yes, John.
Can you read this? Bird?
I can't hear you, John. I can't hear you.
Jesus Christ.
Dwali. Okay, go ahead.
No, I really respect.
This one, he is wired.
Drinking, man.
Bird, can you read this?
No, I cannot. No.
John,
Let me see if I put it on large screen.
Yes, if you want me to read it, I can read it.
Let me see.
I just I enlarged it. I can read it. The place was decent. Oh, open. I got my open with.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Okay, yeah, I got open. You got an open with on it.
All right, go ahead.
You got to get that. Okay, the place was decent for what it was. I can't read what was behind that open with. Honestly, my review has nothing to do with the room I rented, and was super comfortable, and it was spacious in the room. My only issue was that someone who has been staying there long term was in the bathroom for 2 hours.
Stop right there, Bree. That's
all right. That would piss you off.
That someone is Shatterica, ladies and gentlemen.
2 hours.
Oh,
Remember
Shatterica?
Yeah.
No, it's Shatterica portion.
As in shatter. As in shatter everything around her. And shatter all, all harmony.
Recommendation. Shatter my reviews on Airbnb with this lady. Keep reading, Bray.
2 hours, and didn't consider that anyone else might need to use the bathroom. There's 4 bedrooms and 1 bedroom. 4D, I don't know what that is. And knocked several times, and she told me it's my hair wash day, so I don't know what to tell you. Woo!
Tell her, Bray, what she said.
What is she? Somebody's got to take a shit, John.
What did she tell her, Bray? I don't know what.
It was my hair. She said it's my hair wash day, so I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
That's black culture. That's fucking black culture, folks. Leave. That's black culture.
Wait, he ain't done yet. Goddamn it. Keep going.
Where was it? The bathroom. It's my hair. I don't know what to do. I've been here for 2 weeks. I'm not rushing for nobody. And the word is anybody. I ended up leaving to work and had to use the bathroom there.
Stop. This is a Temple graduate, by the way. I'm not rushing for nobody.
Double negative.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fucking black ant.
Keep going.
I ended up leaving to go to work and had to use the bathroom there, and they sent me home because I was late.
Stop.
I was late.
They sent her home because Shatterica took the bathroom 2 hours. You got to wake up 3 hours, I guess, just to be able to use the bathroom around this motherfucker and get to work. So now this one black done damaged another person by her just inconsideration of the other person, right? Is that right? Is that what am I reading that correct?
Yeah.
Right? She was late. She was late because she couldn't even use the fucking bathroom. They had to hold it all the way to work. And she was late. And so they did what to her, Bray? What did they do to the woman that was late?
Send her home from work.
Send her back home. Now keep going, Bray. I finally pick up there.
I finally was able to use the bathroom the second day I was there.
Saturday.
And it was filthy.
What? Why was it filthy, Bray? Keep going.
She left her hair all over the bathtub, sink, and toilet.
What?
She pulled the same stunt again, holding up the bed BR. Sunday morning, she woke me up at 7 a.m. yelling at the top of her lungs.
No, she wasn't. No, I don't believe. She got to be lying about this nigga. Niggas don't act like that. Right? We act just like everybody else did what they tell us, right, Bray?
Yeah, that's it. You know me. Whites don't do that. I say it 1,000 times about various different circumstances.
Keep going, bro.
Well, I can't read what's under. I got a minus and a microscope and a plus over my words. Super rude. The top of her lungs, super rude. The day before I was supposed to check out. Yeah, I can't read this. You got something blocking me.
She said the day before, she said, I just ended up leaving. I said, fuck it. I can't stay here no more. This black ass nigga. Screaming at the top of her lungs.
So this was a white woman, you're sure?
Yeah. Well, she wasn't black. The one that was complaining was not black.
Black fucking culture, man. I'm telling you, blacks are.
Now, here's the biggest problem with black culture, Braid. Not only did this woman leave, but she left me a 2-star review. She had nothing negative to say about the room, the house, the kitchen. Because Shadarika don't cook. Shadarika do use bathroom, right?
Yeah.
And that one common area, Shadarika made that shit unlivable.
Cost you money.
Got me a 2-star review, right? That'll get you thrown off of Airbnb.
I don't understand why she wouldn't have made it clear that she perhaps was this the first time she contacted you, correct?
Well, no, this is the review after she's left.
Geez, she didn't even ask you to correct the problem?
That's the thing, Brady. Are you gonna go and let the landlord know that this nigga shouting at you and talking crazy? Because Shadarika would know who told on her. And Shadarika might go whoop her ass. Right?
That's true. That's true.
So this girl just said, well, fuck it. I really don't have a lot of money. I'll see if I can use the bathroom here the next day. And the next day, Shadarika pulled the same bullshit. And then the next day, the girl just said, fuck it. I got to get the fuck out of here.
It would be very hard to make an anonymous complaint if already you interacted with her on an issue. You're right.
And see, this is what compounds the problem even worse, Brady.
Black culture.
Because nobody will complain. Because you don't. I don't give a fuck about nobody. You know, like who wants to be? Because you don't know this woman. And if I showed you the woman, you look at the other little woman and say, well, she probably don't want any conflict. Right? With Shadarika, right?
Yeah.
And so this is why you have to separate them, right? Yelling. I tell you, these blacks be yelling, man, like at the top of their damn lung, early in the morning. Nobody would believe me if I told they just call me racist. But now here's a review that punished my ass for a nigger screaming in my house like a wild animal, right? Look at that.
It's black culture, John. It's black culture. It's fucked up, man.
And that is why I said
People
that
don't get it.
the universities are allowed to segregate these niggers, right? In some cases, Bray, the blacks, look, this is Georgetown University. Can you see this? What's on the screen?
The Black House. God be damn. Right out with it.
Bray,
do they have a White House?
Bray, NYU, right? Right. This is even all the way out on the West Coast. The need for affinity housing, black housing, it's real, Bray. This is American University. This is the Black House at American University. Look at all these niggas. Ain't nowhere in the hell you can run a university and randomize the housing of blacks, poor blacks, and fluent middle-class whites. You wouldn't be able to run that university.
No,
They'd be fighting in the damn hallways before they could even get to class. The blacks would have their music up so loud, it would be so many people complaining. Like there's no way you could do it. And I've shown you.
The enrollment would go way down. My God.
Well, no one would stay on campus. They'd have to
right
off campus,
and the enrollment would drop.
And
if you go there and you're attacked by black people, guess who don't pay to go there?
Yeah, I'm not saying that they would attack them because
I get it. It's psychologically attacking. Black psychologically attacked. Go ahead, John.
It's assaults on your living. The noise, the screaming, the yelling, the dysfunction, the hair left on the toilet, clogging up your tubs and shit. You have to put these motherfuckers by themselves. And that's what the universities have legally been allowed to do, but I can't do. I can't say.
It's bullshit.
I just showed you right here how these motherfuckers, if you mix them with other people, the blacks don't write reviews, but other people do. Shadarika and that sex offender nigga, they ain't write me one review. But these people write reviews. These white people write reviews, right? And they write reviews when they accosted and made to live like an animal around these blacks, waking up in the morning to blacks screaming and yelling and being in the bathroom 2 hours, they're going to say something about that. They're not going to say it to me, though, because they're scared of these blacks. They don't want any conflict. So they say it to whoever they can say it to, and then they punish me, right? You know, she ain't mean to punish me. She probably don't even know she punished me, but she did.
She sure did.
Damn sure did.
Son of a bitch. Bad review? Hell yeah, that's a fucking... She kicked you right in the shins, man.
2 stars, Brave. 2 stars.
2
She had
stars.
nothing negative to say about the place. She had something negative to say about the person, the other person in the place.
That you're forced to rent to or keep with in a mixed company.
Right. Well, see, this girl should have rented. If she'd had the money, she would have rented where the white people live.
Oh, yeah. Right.
But she didn't have the money.
Right.
And she, that's what I'm guessing. She didn't have the money.
John, talk to us for a minute here. John, talk to us for a minute. God damn it, I asked you this question, but I think you made it clear. John, you've rented to poor trash, white trash, right?
No, never. I don't think I've ever rented to any poor white trash. I mean,
no, you're not getting what I'm calling poor white trash. Then,
like the guy that I had on stream that fixes bikes, you could probably say he's close to poor white trash.
Yeah.
Right?
Poor white trash to me is somebody that's a paycheck away from being homeless.
Right? Yeah, fairly. Yeah.
So you rent to them?
Yeah, I've had a couple.
Have you had any trouble with poor white trash like this?
No, other than just they get drunk,
Right.
But they don't go outside. They don't bother anyone else.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm telling. People don't understand what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell people. I know I'm kind of a lone voice in the wilderness, but I'm telling you, we got to differentiate between white and black trash because black trash is dragging everybody down with them. No, white trash don't do it too. They don't.
I think everybody knows.
Hey, and John too. This goes to your point too, that these people are actually living in these Airbnbs too, because she's treating it like it's her own place. Because I told you I've only rented one Airbnb before, but before I left, I swept the place. I did the I knew they were gonna wash the linen, but I still put it. I folded it back up, made it look nice because I knew it wasn't my place, so I want to at least leave it as nice and clean as I got it. I cleaned out all the tub, like I literally went out and bought stuff just to clean it,
Yeah.
Like, so you treat it with a certain, it's not your place. It's not a hotel. It's somebody's home. You treat it. You treat it with
I got you beat. I got you beat, HB. You go to the workplace. I've been working all my life. You get to work, and all of a sudden, oh Lord have mercy, I didn't empty completely this morning, and this ain't gonna be pretty because I've been drinking and everything. So you do a sloppy one in the bathroom. I'll get up and make sure I didn't mess up the stool. God damn.
Yeah.
Bray. Bray. What's so interesting about this is the blacks okay with segregated housing on a white campus.
Oh,
you put them in NYU, Columbia, Harvard,
and give whites.
They will accept a segregated dorm.
Yeah,
they will even demand it. I just showed you. They demanded segregated housing.
That's a twisted double standard you're after right here.
But no, you didn't listen to what I said.
I'm hearing it. I'll get you.
On a white campus, blacks would say, "Hey, we want to stay separate."
Right. I'm getting you. Go ahead. Now, what about all black campus? Now what?
If you try to force them in an all black neighborhood, they want to move. Why we want an all black neighborhood? Right? They don't want no all black neighborhood. They want to be able to move into white neighborhoods. And then they want to be able to segregate on campus, right? Like, why they don't want to integrate? Just like they say they want to integrate in the neighborhoods. They want diversity. But when they get on that white campus, that lily white campus, they want to be amongst themselves.
What I'm going after is going to an all-black college and let the white students ask for their own dorms. Go ahead, try it. I dare you, white.
John, when are we getting rid of Shadarika, man? She doesn't look like she's worth it.
Shadarika's been gone. But
okay.
The shadow still lives.
Yeah.
Long after the black is gone.
Hey, blacks. Good morning.
Good morning.
The shadow
John, I'm I'm still a little. What? So why do you think that dynamic is like that? Because I mean, it's clearly hypocritical. So why do you think that is?
Well, I can tell you as it relates to Shatterika, and I can tell you, and you can probably extrapolate that to American University. Shatterika, they were that beat down nigga. You saw the nigga shoes. You saw it.
Yeah.
The other girl that was there, attractive woman, with a nice looking, clean cut, Hispanic looking dude. Getting up, going to work, probably a good job, getting clean, got a real job, you know, entry level job, whatever she's trying to do. The world is bright for her. The other girl, Shatterika, man, the world looks dim.
Yeah.
You don't give a fuck about her. Fuck her. You gotta use the bathroom. Bitch, piss in the jar. Niggas do that shit. I've shown you the pisses in the jars in the room, haven't I?
Mm-hmm.
I've shown you that, right? Piss in the jar. Yeah.
I only see drug addicts doing that. What?
No, a lot of old people.
Army
A lot of old people will do it too.
I mean, no, I mean young. When I'm
not
talking
like
about,
that, but
So,
what
yeah.
he should have done is he should have cut the top off of that, for God's sakes. Jesus Christ.
On that motherfucker.
Army included. That's my experience watching drug addicts doing it.
Yeah.
When it comes to white trash and their experiences around me, what I see is they don't police their children. That's all I see. They'll be gone. They'll be at work. They don't have anybody to watch their children. They let their children run shot. Case in point, one of the neighborhoods I lived out here in Texas, these little children, a little girl, little boy running around the neighborhood butt naked every day. Police called incessantly. Finally, they moved. When they moved, the house was a mess. It was disgusting.
Yeah, white people can be dirty.
Yeah, and so, but it also gives credence to a point you made. Does it truly leak out into the neighborhood? And
No.
I have to say no. Unless those white children get around some black children, then it starts. I'm just being honest. Listen, it's just the truth.
Yeah.
Yesterday, since we're talking about niggers and the shit they fuck up, right across the street from my house, I told you I have a park. And in that park, eventually it's like a cycle. I deal with it one cycle, it's nice, and then there's a new cycle. Children come of age, they're preteen, teen, all of a sudden the new ilk starts growing and infesting the park. For the last couple of weeks, it's become a garbage trowel, man. And who's doing it? Who's leaving all the garbage out there? Who's acting a fool? Black children, from about, I want to say, the age of 10 all the way to maybe 15. They're all out there as a conglomerate, 20, 30 of them. And what are they doing? I'm getting reports that they're pissing down the slides in front of adults.
Jesus Christ.
Trying to break the equipment, etc. Because I'm working. I get home, or maybe I'm working from my home office. I'm not paying attention. It's usually happening between the hours of around 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. So last night, I got tired of it. So I took myself, my wife, all my children across the street, and we brought garbage bags and we disrupted it. We just started picking up garbage, and I started getting all those little bastards and say, hey, look, come over here and pick up this garbage. They don't know what to do when adults come around, because they don't like it when adults come around, because it disrupts what they want to do, the debauchery, because it escalates. They're over there. I'm getting reports they're having sex under the little this little green thing we call a turtle shell. They, little jungle gym kind of thing, little children having sex. So that's under the thing. And then, totally beknownst to me, I didn't call the police, but 3 squad cars show up. And they had come and asked me, hey, did you call the police? I said, no. He goes, yeah, we got a call that some children are out here destroying shit. And I said, well, I didn't know of anybody destroying stuff, though they do try and break that swing all the time. I don't know. And what are all the little baby children, 20 of them? Oh, they'll go to police. They'll go to police. They start running, trying to scatter. Of course, they stop them and start having conversation with them. But that's the point, man. whenever Negroes come into anything, they fuck it up.
It is.
And I don't mean well-to-do people who earn money, but I'm talking about these Section 8 little bastards who are unkept. Parents don't care. No parenting, period. The parents aren't around. That's the problem. The parents don't care to be around. They don't want to police their children. They don't want to supervise them. They let them go, run rim shot. And I'm talking about, what's a 15-year-old boy doing with a 10-year-old girl?
Jesus.
Why are they all hanging out?
We might. John, we might gotta answer it on the next slide.
They're all. My point here is they're all mixing and mingling. This is shit I had to deal with in the hood. Do you understand? And now, every year or so, I'm having to come in and run these little bastards out of here because I pay too much fucking money, okay, to have that shit. And everybody else does too. And I'll be motherfucking damned if I allow some little stupid niggers to come in here and fuck shit up. They're white acolytes, they're Indian acolytes. I don't give a fuck. You come in here and you try and fuck shit up for me, oh boy, it's war. And that's what's happening. So what Be Brave is saying, I give him his due. There's credence to what he's saying. I don't agree with everything Be Brave says. Okay?
You can't agree in public anyway. You agree with most of what I say. You can't do it in public.
I go to these meetings and I talk about these black children by fucking name. I don't care.
Hey, Lily. Hey, Lily. Hey, Lily.
You're gonna switch streams here. You switching streams?
Yeah. John, you might.
Yeah.
Can you finish answer my question on the next live?
So you guys on the panel, really quick. The link for you guys for the next stream is in the back chat for you guys. If y'all just want to, click that.
Alrighty.
Yeah, John, because I did want you to, because I'm thinking too. I think there is more to it too. I think, there might be, there is like a safety net that you have on a campus too. So I think that might be part of it.
Well, it's nice. Like
a
group of people, man. Once they get in their own environment, they want to cluster together.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I think that's really what it is.
Yeah, because I mean, if you really think about it, being on campus is pretty much being like in a white neighborhood, honestly.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the same thing. I mean, you got the campus security. It's a closed campus most times. You got I mean, the building I stayed in my freshman year had security up front. You had to get scanned in.
Yeah.
It was like a high rise. I mean, it was damn near a high rise apartment building.
Yeah. That's how it is on most of those campuses. It's pretty nice. There's service, food, It's the best most of them have lived in their life. Most of the black. For real.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna hit this link and get over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump over.
All right.
Yeah. I'm about to end this live now, you guys. God bless America. God bless the chat. We out of here, you guys. We're on the next one. See you guys on the next one.